Hello, guys and gals. My Kuba shirt came in. My Kuba shirt. My Kuba shirt. I got a Kuba's monster dog shirt. A Kuba's the monster dog. That's right. Kuba's the monster dog shirt. The monster. He's a monster dog. The monster douche. Monster dog. All right. He doesn't like it when I say monster dog like that real fast. I think it's funny. All right. We're going to hop into voice chat here. Let's see what's going on.
The name. The
What's
fire
going on,
AoE.
suckers?
See, that's my.
Hello.
I'm
Hello.
everything.
Hello,
It's just
guys
fun.
and gals.
Hello.
Hello.
Morning.
Hello, squirrels and squirrelettes.
It's Tombs Ginger.
Tombs? Is Tombs?
It's
Tombs.
Is Tombs?
Terrorized Tombs. Tombs.
What game you guys have?
Squiddy
Squiddy
31, double D's.
Double D.
Double D squiddies? Oh, Lord Jesus.
It's my favorite way. We were talking about it. That's my favorite way to describe it now.
Mm.
Oh, this poison is horrible.
Sounds like when we did the four druids on Diablo 4, we had the quad Ds.
Goddamn, what the Druid party. I'm listening. What's up?
The alternative is there's two D's in Squiddy, which just doesn't quite sound right.
Yeah. It's not as good.
Definitely.
Oh, it's right.
Who's got the freshest of portals?
Shenanigans. I'm just going to stand here until this poison's gone, because this is horrible.
There might be an antidote on the ground.
I'm at 1 health. I don't want to just walk in.
Have him walk
I
in.
don't see any. Oh,
Try
this-
walking in.
Yeah,
There
try,
might be.
try walking in. It
Minus
might be.
20 poison's
It might be
horrible.
okay. It might be okay. You might die. You might die.
Open a portal for next gym.
Okay.
Oh, you got next to him up. Okay.
We still got quite a bit, unless.
Yeah,
No,
you're
you
good.
guys
I'm
went
getting a
up
drink.
more.
Yeah, we may have already killed that stuff probably.
Okay.
We may have already killed that stuff. It's dead.
Ginger, can you? Does anyone know what sound wave is playing on? Because you found a Ellie Skiller Druid.
I know. I told him to contact you. He's a PlayStation 4. I mean, PlayStation.
So it would have to be Hadaway then, wouldn't it? To grab it.
When I have your Fire Thunder, if you need it.
What minus is it? I'm using an 88 at the moment.
It's way better than that one. Sounds like you have. Sounds like you have the one that I dropped in the swap game yesterday.
Yeah, I've got an 88 and an 89 that was given to me like a few minutes ago. So I'll definitely
Yeah,
take
it's a 80 in town.
it. Thank you.
I'm surprised we haven't found more in here, to be honest.
Me too.
Who's
We've
Paul?
only found the one, huh?
Yeah.
It's always so difficult to find everybody on the frickin' tombs though, because there's like 18 tombs,
Oh, Una.
and then people
they
still
went
have
up, they went
portals
up.
in all the different tombs.
There's
like-
a mess.
There's like literally 8 tombs, and there's like 8 portals going to 8 different tombs, and you're like, where do I go? I don't know. I don't know. This is too much.
We did just find like a 70-something lightning one though, so that was really
Yeah,
nice.
76. Yeah, I like it.
You know what? I don't like the way I did this poll. We're really doing this poll. I need to make this more better.
More
better.
gooder?
Mo gooder wrist. Cody is unhappy with his bed position. He is currently trying to move in.
It's nice. We just had Trav, so the Javzon and I were having fun in there, and now I get to sit back.
Yes, fun.
I wasn't here for Trav, sadly. That would have been
It
interesting.
It was an experience.
I just
I
had time
bet.
to get on the computer. I had to drop $230 on a new battery for my car. That was
Oh,
fun.
Yeah. no one wants to
230.
do
That seems high.
Yeah.
You didn't
Part
trade
of
in
that
your
is
old. You didn't
ridiculous,
trade in
though.
your old battery.
Oh, I
They
did.
usually give you a pretty hefty return on your core.
No,
Our
I had it
batteries are
swapped
going up
there.
a lot lately.
Have you guys ever seen a battery underneath the back seat of a vehicle?
Yes.
I have seen that. A spare
Okay.
battery.
My
No,
wife-
this was my normal. This was my normal battery in my
Some
Buick.
of them- yeah, some
Oh
of them
my
do
God.
come under the sea.
Wasn't that wild?
Yeah.
Yeah, it was a Buick LeSabre, and it went under the back seat. And the batteries, this was, I don't know, eight years ago-ish, and it was still $200 and some because they have to come in a special casing to keep them from leaking in your car. And I'd never seen that before, and I didn't know if anybody
They
else had seen it.
don't really leak. Not so much as they kind of like corrode the terminals and like there's like a corrosion that comes out of them. It's
Yeah, vapor.
the terminals have to be
Hey.
cleaned every now and then.
Ginger, I have some lightning charms for you.
Lightning charms.
To change the battery in my
Gonna come
wife's
to the
Dodge
stash.
Journey,
I'm here
we
to
have to
stash
take front tire off.
at the slangin'.
Yeah, I've seen one before where
Oh,
they had to
no.
take the tire off.
That,
Good
that,
go.
that Vita charm is really good for you.
Question for you, Meow.
The 1 to 6 is too low. I can't use that one. That 1 to 16 is
Ginger.
very nice. I like that one.
What mercenary are you using at the moment, Ginger?
I have a pretty sick obedience mark at the moment.
I was going to say, if you did want an Act 5 merc, I do have that Doombringer.
I'm using
Like the
these.
two-handed Act 5.
This one's not as good for me.
Oh, nice. I just
Okay,
made
can't
my
really use
bulwark.
that grand. Yeah, that freaking glowing small charm of Ida is really nice. I like that one.
Did you see that? That I found
The other one's
yesterday?
not so much.
I have-
I can't really
I would-
squeeze the grands in.
I
You're
have
good.
one here.
Just collecting them. If you don't use them, throw 'em away.
So this is what I'm running right now. I have things like 1 to 36 larges. I got this one, which is not bad. That one was kind of nice. to
Uh-oh.
find. The
Here's the-
smalls, I got a bunch of crazy small ones. Like
Here's
this one's
the-
pretty good. This arcing one. Apparently, arcing is one of the really good modifiers because it's 1 to 42.
Yeah, that's the one I gave you. The
Static
army.
small charm of shock 2 to 15. What an odd. I mean,
Yeah,
what?
it's the double roll,
It's the
but they're both kind of low.
Yeah,
Did you look
see.
at that Falcon mask that I found? I
Want
think that's
the-
pretty cool for a wind druid.
I think the best ones are the arcing small charms of storms.
Yeah.
Someone
not
just found Perth T-strokes. Wow.
Yeah, I saw that. That's cool.
So you're the
Nice.
one that's been picking up all the lightning damage charms I've been dropping.
Oh yeah, I'm always looking for lightning charms.
Yeah, I always find them quite a lot.
I'm
I always hang
basically
on
this
to them.
character is based around it, so
Oh, hey, I got you something then. Is this good enough for you to use?
which one?
The storms right here on the ground?
What was it?
I ran away.
Oh, wait, are you Thor? No, I was ahead of you, turns out. I'm coming to you. Here it is.
Small
But-
charm of the
but big.
storms. Oh yeah, 1 to 27. Hell yeah, that's great.
Oh, nice.
Nice. All right. Yeah, I'm getting there. I'm getting to the point where I'm starting to get enough lightning damage to just basically
How
just
are
start
you,
taking out
like-
everything.
How are you sustaining yourself? Go from like the physical damage to life steal?
I mean, I have tons of life.
Okay, but eventually that usually runs out.
I do have some. There is some physical damage on the phase blade. It's not like it's a ton, but it's there. I also attack really fast. I have five attacks
my
per
weird.
second.
Because I always have these issues on fire druids, poison druids. Don't really do enough damage to reach.
Five attacks per second is really fast. It's
Yeah, that's more than
It's
what I
kinda-
can push out.
It's kind of hard to understate that, but yes, there are situations where I get overwhelmed, like when I'm amped and there's a dwarf, smash him in the head.
Yeah.
But I think
Or
most
there's
people get overwhelmed in those situations. Let's be honest.
Extra strong, might enchanted, fanaticized Trav. Running your face down.
Those bowmen in Antivirus.
Guys.
Smashing my face.
Like these guys.
Smashing my face.
It's like icy caverns or something.
You can do mine.
Like
Like
a
a-
game after these
Spears,
ends.
sorry. You guys haven't played with me yet. I should stop saying me.
I saw the portal change, so it's fine.
I mean, generally,
Okay,
since we're looking for your character in game, it's usually just to use your character's name in game.
Just do what I did last season and name yourself My TP. Then no one can get confused.
What's up, everybody?
Wait, take my TP.
What's up, Andy, Aggro, Nightcrawler, G-Stacks,
Still got that character.
Natasha, Gary, Dive Deep.
I was
What's
like,
up?
My TP.
That's
They're
it.
Like, Who's
Oh,
TP?
we done?
I'm like, well, what do you do?
Yep. That's
Yeah,
all
I'm
the
gonna
tombs.
go- I'm gonna make a swappy game.
32's up.
You make a swappy game? Okay.
Yep.
Don't make a swappy game in the middle of tombs.
Yeah, right?
I'm gonna
What's
take a
wrong
look
with
if
you?
there's any
Don't be a
summon skills
squiddy.
in there.
Oh, hey, +2 druid skills. Unfortunately, that's all it has, but
Yep.
I dropped it in town for somebody.
Who is
They want.
Merb's God Beast?
That's Morbius.
Morbius?
Yeah.
Mr.
Morbius
Romanian?
Yeah. The vampire's back.
The vampire is back. Oh lord. Watch. Get. Everybody needs one of them like leather things goes around your neck. Prevents them from sucking your blood. Blood sucking.
Crow, trade me real quick. Chromatic.
Oh yeah,
Yep.
I need to show off my gear real quick.
I'm here, dude. That's
Oh,
me.
whoops.
That's not me.
There you are. Do you want this instead of your A-face to borrow?
Uh,
I think A-face, or...
instead of a face.
Or, sorry, I meant your IK helm.
No, I think
Okay.
I'll take the 88 MF.
You got it, Huna. I believe in you.
We got a TP up.
I think he almost passed away, but
We're all
he's on his
waiting
way.
in town
we have so
patiently.
many barbs, dude. Holy cow!
What's wrong with barbs? What's wrong with barbs? You don't like
I've just
barbs?
never seen this many.
You don't like barbs? You can be playing barbs.
You hop down to the
Look
other
at all
channel.
these
it's all
muscular,
sorts
strong men.
of- These Chad Alpha Barbarians.
Hey, if you find a 3-socket helm, let me know. Or a 3-socket armor for that wealth.
I've got a 3-socket mage plate if you want it. I can drop it in this swappy game.
Does it add ED? I have a
No.
3-socket mage
It's,
plate.
it's just 226 defense, that's it.
I think mine is 247 or something like that, but I'm looking for something big.
Yeah.
Yeah, you do attack pretty fast. Your model is hilarious when you swing that quickly.
Oh, it's double swing. Double swing is hilariously fast. It's the best. It's like the fastest skill the Barbarian has. 5 frames per attack, and I don't even need any IAS. With 2 phase blades, I'm just like, nope. And it's like, well, I think it's like 10% IAS, but I usually get that from like a pair of gloves or something. Or I can just swing my frenzy like 2 times and get the 10% IAS that way.
I'm coming, meow.
Where, oh, dang.
So just choose whatever is best.
I do need more resistances. I'm working on that. One day.
Stupid.
Mage plate.
Nothing changes that really matters. I don't need
No.
the ED.
Yeah. I don't think there's a lot of change across the line.
So, if we start doing torches and there's not a barb to BO, we're gonna have to fight people.
A 5-socket flail.
No, we're gonna fight over
It's
the
CTA right there.
No.
If needed, I can fully change to, because I haven't used a respec yet, I can change to summon druid. Just max out the bear so that we've got like, a tank to help.
Honestly, I'm kind of disrespected that you brought up CTA with 4 barbs in the party.
Yeah. at this point, if you have a CTA, like you're just being wasteful. That's just wasteful at this point.
Fair enough.
You've got like your own pet barbarian to follow you around everywhere and hork your stuff for you. Like, do you think that?
It's like having a second inventory. It's pretty great.
That must be how the dog feels when you buy a second dog.
Probably.
You're like, what am I, chopped liver? I thought I was the dog.
Anybody need a 3 Ellie skills amulet? Dropping that in here.
To just play.
It's got 4 to life up regen. It might as well be playing.
Mine's 3 early skill damage reduced by 4.
That's another shield.
Yeah.
All the shells. We need all the shells.
I still have this Eth and axe. I don't know if anyone. Kind of early for a death, but somebody might want this.
I actually already gave away one of them.
Yeah, I gave a 4-sock ethereal conquest, which would be a nice oath for a merc or something.
Hi, Rune Horkin. That's what we do.
You got me. He got me. He really did. I was spamming left click with that portal.
It's up. I already put it up.
It was kill.
Yeah, the pistol.
Oh,
Got me, dog. Down the stairs, right back to town.
got him.
Got him. Oh no,
Yeah,
the ghost has stolen my mana. Whatever shall I do?
Try hitting him harder.
I think I'm gonna put a Kingslayer in that conquest sword.
Go for it.
It's a pretty sweet rune.
Yeah, another thing
Well,
about double
it's
swing
also
is I don't need any mana, so
Dang, I flipped it.
no mana requirement.
Do we have any wind druids in there?
I don't think so.
I found a 2 Ellie, 1 hurricane, 3 tornadoes.
Make sure you guys kill these
like,
sarcophaguses. They're like tons of EXP.
It's true.
Okay.
They are.
Getting it there, got the QA gun.
The zombies, however, don't give any EXP from the sarcophaguses, so no need to fight those guys forever. Focus on the sauce.
Looks so fucking funny, dude. When it's just you hitting him up, he just started so fast, dude.
It's most of it gone. I'll pick up these few little bits and I'll come back to that. Most of this is done.
You thought the barb was really hard to solo self-found? The barb was really hard to solo self-found. This isn't the solo self-found barbarian, though. I heard that run's already done. And I got so lucky I had a freaking grief on my solo self-found barbarian. I don't think you can get
that's
any
pretty
luckier
lucky.
than that.
That's insane.
I found a Mal and a low rune.
What game? What one are you on? 30.
I got the low rune from the from the sewers level 2 super chest.
That's
I was
great.
farming sewers level 2 super chests.
Conan TP is fresh, by the way.
For some reason I took sewer waypoint because I'm an idiot.
In single player, it's super easy to farm sewers level 2 super chests, but it's not so easy in online. You'll be down there playing with dolls for too long. Your mom's gonna show up and call you a weirdo.
They're action figures.
Sweetie, they have dresses. That's Wonder Woman.
No. Well,
G.I. Jane.
my God.
I was watching Justice League the other day, and there was an episode where all the female heroes get kidnapped, and they get brainwashed, and all the female superheroes free themselves except for Wonder Woman, and Wonder Woman just starts beating the crap out of all the other female superheroes, and they're like, "Yeah, we can't take her."
Wonder Woman's a beast, yo.
She just starts beating the crap out of everybody.
Yeah.
That sounds epic.
They can't. All they have to do is remove the earpiece from her ear to cancel the brainwashing, and they can't even remove the earpiece from her ear.
Sounds about right, though. I need more spears.
I'm fairly certain, by the way, the Amazons are actually freaking like Wonder Woman characters.
You can call me Wonder Woman if you want. That's fine.
No, I mean in the in the comics they come from an island called Themyscira, right? Well, if you look at the if you look at the backstory of the Amazons, it says they come from an island in the middle of the ocean, where all the women trained to be warriors.
Grief is, sorry, complete aside, grief is such a silly rune word.
It is.
A little powerful, a little bit.
Like, this is P8. And I'm just chunking these guys.
Large term.
Chunkin?
Chunkin.
Where's Chunk? Oh no.
Is that this one done?
It is,
Oh,
it is.
Who in the portal for next to him?
All these barbs are cool and all, but I don't know if a Soric isn't the best.
That's a lot of Erdar.
Not having to walk anywhere is pretty lit.
Where were all of these barbs at leagues or season start?
Right?
I was late, dog.
I love
it was a
walking.
struggle for me to get here.
Our barb didn't show up.
Your barb didn't show up, you poor unfortunate barbless bastards.
Yeah.
It was a little sad for sure. I didn't know how sad it was until I started actually
Grouping.
playing.
with
I've never,
barbs.
yeah. Now I realize it was a sad time.
He did a sad, sad thing.
I definitely feel like I do no damage.
The dude I ran through normal with dipped after normal. So I hopped into a pub game. It was like, 4 sorceresses and a necromancer, and I started BOing them and horking potions, and they were like, "Where have you been my entire life? Please save us."
I cannot help you, but I can bring the BOs.
Exactly.
Smell the juicy pits of justice. The juicy pits of justice, my friend.
Like, y'all kill everything, I got the rest. I'll worry about the loot and the keeping you guys topped up on mana.
Exactly.
Can I explain in a few words how ES works? Not really. I do have a whole video on Energy Shield, though.
That feels like one of the best skills in the game, in my opinion.
You're gonna check out my Energy Shield video. I go over the whole thing, the formulas, all of it. How it works and how it doesn't work. What wild fantasies people dreamed up in their mind on how it worked. Which comic book it was in and how it's inaccurate.
I missed that part in the video. I didn't see that when I was watching it.
I may be exaggerating slightly.
Oh, okay. I was about to open the video back up. I thought I missed a step.
Honestly, it was the most important part. You should.
Articulate.
I got you.
I'll take that full juvie there. Oh, you thief.
You thief.
Ooh, 5 fast hit recovery, 11 fire res small trap. That's gonna help with the Sunder.
Yeah, that's good. That's good.
Anyone want this 25 ED duel? Good for anyone?
Run the portal. New.
So what's up, Bob? What's up, Aggro?
What's up?
Going on, guys?
Hello, friends.
Just
Hello,
a
Bob.
shout out. My buddy is starting the ladder today. I'm gonna start a new character with him, so if anybody wants to do a playthrough,
Oh, good. You can scoop up all the people that got left behind, too.
yeah, I'm gonna drop down to a different group.
Enjoy.
So if anybody wants to join me, just let me know.
Scoop them up.
But I'm gonna
scoop
hop
'em
into
up.
the other group and ask them if anybody else wants to join, and I'm gonna post it in the ladder chat. So
We are low on
Good, dude.
barbs.
Zod!
God, Rune! Holy shit!
Let's go.
What do we get?
Hazard Rune!
Oh, nice.
Maybe
That's wild.
Can I keep it and make a Breath of the Dying?
I didn't get to see it drop. Where did it drop?
Oh
And
my
then
god,
I
it
could
dropped
move
right
to
here.
it.
I must have missed that.
Oh, you got it.
I wouldn't mind doing it. That would be fun if I did like a Breath of the Dying Thunder Mole or whatever it's called.
I have.
Yeah, Stone Crusher thingy, the big mall. Yeah, that's cool.
Druid,
Or like an
'cause that's amazing.
giant tractor. It's cool though.
Yeah, I have no use for it. However, I have a
Just need to find a good weapon base.
You can
How
come
am
and
I
kill
gonna
all my
use my
Uber
Imperial
Diablos.
Griffins that I'm inevitably gonna get though?
I have a superior Hydra bow, which will Larzik to 6 if you want to make a Breath of the Dying bow.
All right, my members in chat and Twitch and YouTube. Make sure you put Zodrunes in the chat. You got a Zodrune emote. Come on, we found a Zodrune. Get the
God, baby.
Get the Zods out.
That's insane.
That is really cool.
Zods.
I guess that's probably the rarest item I've ever seen.
Rarest I've seen in a while, yeah.
Tombs
I'm enjoying the Fire Druid, but Fury Druids are just so much fun.
We found a Zod. There's also a Zod and a Sur so far too.
we found his Sir earlier in Chaos.
Balrog blade.
Yeah, it's Flame Bellow, isn't it?
Flame.
Yes, Flame Bellow. I'll put it in a swappy.
Did you hork the Zod or did it just drop?
It just dropped.
That's pretty lit.
Check that Mage Blade, guys. They can always be really good.
Or is it?
I think someone's checked it. Yeah.
Okay, it did.
Terrorized Tombs, dude.
The best. Now I can definitely say it's my favorite one.
Yeah.
Next tomb's up on a portal.
Oops.
Jimmy Stash.
I'm also a big fan of Terrorized Sewers in Act 2 as well. That one's really fun.
You need a Vex.
It's kind of, I liked that one too, because it's good for my character, but the only one that really had good density was floor 3, it felt like.
Sewers in Act 2 has pretty good density because it forces all the monsters into little tiny corridors. So depending on your kind of character you're running, you just fire like one arrow or one javelin down the hallway, and like everything dies. It's great.
Maybe that is what it was. Maybe they just all died in one hit and I didn't notice.
Tombs is a little more spread out, and the monsters get a little more feisty.
They're a little beefy for sure.
But you do get the doorways to group them up with the doorways too. So if you strategically use the doorways, you can get pretty good density kills too.
If anyone finds a Jalal's, let me know.
If I find a Jalal's,
I seen one on Tradery.
Because that would be really nice. Like, everyone's like.
They're actually not that expensive on Tradery right now. They're like 11 or something.
Jalal's is just so good for Fury Druids. It's like everything you want.
It's like the second best helmet in the game now, outside of the runeword.
Ow, this guy hurts.
Oh my.
Yeah, he does. Lightning enchanted feels good, dude.
Man, he freaking got me.
Poor
I was
guy.
trying to get out. He was like, "No, you're not going anywhere."
He's like, nah,
Hey.
Look here, buddy. You're staying right here with me.
I got plans for you.
You tonight.
Trapped in there
you.
with him.
I've got a keeper, but that's not going to be useful for you, I think.
Did you ever see that episode of Aqua Teen Hunger Force where the pet psychically connected with what's his face, and he was like, and he kept going tonight, you. But only he could hear him because it was like some sort of psychic connection between him and was it Carl?
Carl.
I need spears.
My poor corpse. I tried to run, but he wouldn't let me. It was the lightning enchantment. I couldn't take the lightning enchantment. I'm still not all the way beefed up on the lightning.
What's the best base ginger for Fury?
For Fury?
Well, yeah, for the Breath of the Dying, would it be the?
I think it's F Decapitator.
Thundermole?
F Decapitator, from what I understand, but.
No, they only go to 5, not 6. I think.
What am I thinking of?
Thundermole, or is it? It's one of the moles. I just can't remember what one.
I'm trying to
Put in
remember.
a portal for next gym.
Yeah, Hand Banana. That was his name. Hand Banana.
Would anyone be able to help us sell that perf T-strokes on Tradery so we can put the runes towards the kinship?
Perfect T-strokes.
I've never used Tradery.
I'm on Tradery right now. I'm posting stuff, so I can post it in between there if you want.
Yes, I have the snip of it in our ladder chat.
Okay, I'll have a look at it.
Oh yeah, Eth Archon staff is a really good base for the Breath of the Dying.
How much
I
is
totally
it,
forgot
Joel's?
about that one. I think Eth Archon staff not only has the highest damage, but it's also the lowest requirements.
I was looking at Jalal's earlier, and they were about a Lemmerung.
If you want to check how much an F Archon staff is, go for it.
So little tip: Storm Eye is +3. It's +3, +3, +1. It's always 35k. Never pass up a Storm Eye. It's a 35k in the bank bang. 35k in the bank bang.
If you could check how much an Ethereal Archon staff is, I'll make it in that.
Because it always rolls with 3 skills, and there's 2 of them are +3s. It's always 35k.
Nice.
There's a couple items like that that are uniques that always roll 35k because they have skills on them.
I think Archon's also good because it's got such a min to max damage on it as well.
We just got a Zod, Jacob.
Okay, hold on.
Really?
Yeah, we did.
Yeah,
Nice.
I'm going to be making an E-Bolt Archon
Yeah.
staff and make Fury Druid.
Meow,
Yeah.
you need a price check on the Archon stuff?
Yes.
Yeah, just to see how much they are. Ethereal
Archon
Archon staff.
stuff.
You could
Ethereal
also consider a war pike.
Ah, look at this dude. Look at him stuck. Love it. Toons always have some weird areas.
Do you guys
Archon
have
stuff?
any
Why?
space in your game?
Are you
Nah,
sure you
we're
want an
eight.
Archon stuff, Ethereal?
Yes,
Yeah, it's
Ethereal Archon.
it's the best for the Fury Druid.
Isn't it like the other stuff, though?
The Archon staff is the
Is the best
Oh.
base.
I thought it was the upgraded, the stuff type that Bone Crusher used, actually, but
No, they
Maybe
can
that
only
was
do
a-
4 sockets, so it's got to be Archon.
Oh, okay. So you're not going for Thundermaul.
Because of 6 sockets, yeah.
I think the
Let's
thing
see.
about the Thunder Maul and the War Pike is that they have really high requirements.
There's also that.
The Archon
that's-
staff, the Archon staff's requirements are literally 34 strength. That's it.
Okay. You want to hear this one?
Which means you
Okay,
need no dex, you need no strength. You can put on basically like the barest minimum of equipment.
There's 4 up. One of them is actually good, so it's like 225 jar runes.
Oh, okay, that's good. That's a good price.
Oh, it could be plain. It doesn't need skills.
Yeah. There's one plain one listed, which is for make an offer. So no price.
You can offer him a goal. That's all I've got.
Yeah, offer him a
Ooh.
gull
I'll-
for a Eth Archon.
Offer him like a pull or a lem, dude.
Hold on. I'm gonna make that offer, but I will tell you that somebody already offered 17 jar runes 2 days ago.
For a plain one?
Is it actually up though? Because there's a lot of ladder stuff left on Tradery from the previous
it's-
ladder season.
It's ethereal superior 15 enhanced damage.
Oh, man.
Oh, well, that's definitely worth a
wow.
lot.
People
Yeah.
know.
No, I'm just gonna offer the goal rune and just see what happens.
Nah,
Maybe he's bored of it,
he,
you know?
he probably knows what he's got.
Yeah.
Tell him I'll
That's
give him a tal rune for it.
That's
He
an
probably-
impressive. That's
he
an
probably-
impressive line. Sorry.
Yeah, that
It
is
is,
very
but-
impressive.
You don't know, man. I'm not expecting him to accept, but
No,
But that's the
it's not bad,
kind of base though that you don't even like. You're not even satisfied with rolling it once. You gotta like roll it like 4 or 5 times until you get like a really good roll.
no.
there's
We'll just keep looking. If I find like an ethereal thunder mole or whatever, I'll make it in that. But
I could do a price check on an ethereal thundermaul. That's thunder. No, hold on, thunder.
Do we have any good fast farmers that need a 5% magic find small charm?
I can think of
We
one.
have 4 Horkers that would all love.
In my magic find gear, I'm already sitting like above like
who's the
300%, so I'm fine.
what one's the hawker? Is it Conan?
Oh, here.
Flanking Rocks is a Horker. Morbius, yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm here, dude. It's me. I'm,
Man, I freaking love the
oh god.
watching all the
Enjoy.
monsters' HP go down to the
Oh,
static.
I've been saving them for someone that's MFing. One of them's 7 MF, so it's nice.
You want me to offer something for an Thundermaw for you?
You can. I'm trying to think what I've got. I've got a pole. You can try and offer a pole.
Okay, I'll offer a ball for this one. It's just plain, you'll still have to Larsic it.
Oh yeah, that's fine.
Is there a shape-shifting druid in chat right now? I've got a
Me
skiller.
eventually. Yeah,
I've
I'll
got a
take it.
I've got a
Meow's
skiller
copping
in
out
chat.
from his fire druid.
You got any decent old summon gear on your druid I could borrow? What's your respect?
Yeah, I've got a skiller and some other good stuff for a summon druid.
Oh, I'll take the skiller. I actually need
IO
those.
rune.
Oh, all right.
Superior
what-
map bow.
What game are you in, summon druid?
3 sockets.
I'm
plus 2.
in Ketchup 12, password 12.
Say it again. Ketchup 12.
Ketchup, yeah. Like the shop, you know, where you go shopping.
Oh, shop. I think you said ketchup like
Yeah, I know.
What is that do?
That's the whole fun of the name, but no, it's
the SHOP 12.
it's CAT, cat, meow.
Oh,
And
cat. Dude, I cannot understand a word you're saying.
Yeah, cat shop.
Don't call something van nou
Oh my god.
Where
I'm
are
the
you
bar.
from? Where are you from,
What
bro?
happened right now?
I'm from the Netherlands. I speak Dutch normally. Gewoon Nederlands praten.
That sounded pretty cool.
Well, dang.
You sound like you came out of was it Sound of Music? You sound like you came out of Sound of Music.
Who had the wolf?
Isn't that where they were?
Wait,
Where they were up in
wait,
like
dude.
the Netherlands?
You're a barbarian. You're not a druid.
Who
This
had
is my
the-
trade alt. I'm trying to
What
get
is
my
this?
stuff. This is my trade war bank.
No,
Alright.
Oh no, it takes place in
Alright.
Austria.
Who had the shapeshifter skiller?
Sorky Sork.
I'm gonna go check on the new character day because I also
You want me to trade you or something?
was gonna.
They're
Alright.
free if you want to join them.
Alright, have fun farming.
Thank
dudes.
you. You want some gems
Thank
or
you.
something, maybe?
Nah, you're good, man.
I'd definitely take that shapeshifting skiller if you don't need it.
No,
If
it's
anyone-
not
He's just-
shapeshifting. It's summoning. It's not shapeshifting.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, I eventually need like 10 of these just to get my pets online.
Mm-hmm.
Where are we going next?
I'm looking for keys in ancient or Arcane Sanctuary. I'm just waiting.
Waiting on the switch. See what we get. Oh, Ancient's Way.
Yeah.
Meh.
Not a very good one.
I think I might do a little nightmare trav farming. See if I can get
That's
some
what
stuff
I'm
for some
just kinda nightmare
swappies.
farming right now.
I think we should do some cows for some bases.
Say I am the Mav diadem and Mav armor away from having the full set, and a cham away from a mist.
Nice.
That's why I'm trying to sell that PT stroke so we can get a cham easy, and everything else I'll give to whoever needs the runes.
You got a plus 415?
Plus 415 with 200 ED, so it's perfect across the board.
I don't think anybody can afford that thing right now.
Yeah, it's pretty bonkers.
If you want to sell it off right now, which you probably should, you're gonna have to go with less than it's probably worth.
If I can get a cham and like 2 other good mid to
Mhm.
high runes, I'll be okay.
What are you selling?
Perfect T-strokes.
Oh yeah, I need to post this. I've got like 4 people asking me to do stuff at the same time. I'm being overwhelmed. Create listing. Don't
We
disclose.
appreciate it, just so you know.
No, we don't. Don't let him lie to you like that. He's
It's a
lying.
thunderstroke, right? Not a thunder. Yeah.
Yep,
thunderstroke.
T-stroke.
It's not. Is it ethereal?
No.
No.
That would be terrible.
Yes, you don't want that one to be ethereal, ever.
Yeah, for pokey damage. That's about the only thing it's useful for.
Yeah, for like 1 cow run and then it's done.
No, because it's a throwing weapon, dude. If you use melee attacks, it doesn't use any
Yeah,
durability.
you can hit it with the
It does.
lightning strike
It
instead,
does.
dude.
So
It will eventually use durability, yeah.
So
Does it though?
they changed it. This was a while back. They changed it so that when you melee
okay.
with throwing weapons, it does burn durability eventually. Like it's slow. Like if you have if you got like 155 in a stack or something, it'll take you a while, but it will eventually burn all the durability away. Or the stacks. You can test it out. Just go get like a white javelin and just go out into like the Bloodmoor and just start beating stuff to death with it. Eventually it will just fall out of your hand and you will have nothing in your hand.
Alright. Well, I might throw away my Thunderstruck then.
I need to
I have one on.
I mean,
non-ladder
it takes a long time with melee attacks, but it will eventually break.
I wouldn't throw them away. They're still useful.
No, I've been thinking of getting rid of my Amazon altogether because I don't really play her anyways.
Ooh.
Has anyone got like Gore's, Lem, Drax, anything like that?
Thunderstrucks.
Gore Riders.
I wish I had some Gores.
Yeah, I got Gores.
Can I steal you, dummy?
Yeah. Let me finish my. You were just in my game and you left.
Oh, rejoin.
Let me finish this.
Could you maybe
Tower
repost
run.
it?
I'm thinking if I get a Lem, I can do a treachery for now, or would like a stone or something be better? What do you guys think?
I'm not seeing any picture of the Thunderstrucks
I'll put another one up.
in the channel chat, right?
I need a key.
Yeah, the kinship ladder chat, but I'll put another.
Oh, ladder chat. Okay, I'm looking in the wrong channel. Hold on. I was looking in the channel chat.
Alright, I can put another one up for you.
Oh,
No.
here, I've seen it. I'll copy it for him.
Yes.
There you go. It's posting.
Oh, yep, you beat me to it.
Ah, there we go. Yeah.
It's because I can clip stuff really quickly.
All right. Let's see. ED.
It's literally perfect. I love
Yeah,
it.
but
What are Gores going for these days?
still a lot. They're still pricey.
How about Goblin Toes?
Oh,
Also-
hey, no one get mad at me. I think it's Goblin Toes, not Gore Riders.
I need some Goblin Toes.
Let me double check. let me just look before I keep talking out my ass here. Hold on a second.
Talking out his butthole.
Goblin Toes, yes.
What would you want me to ask for this thing, by the way?
Multiple HRs, items. I mean, minimum like Cham and at least like 2 other good HRs.
Like Vex or?
I can't carry anymore.
Yeah, probably Vex and higher.
Do you want these Goblin Toes, Ginger?
I need some crush and blow.
Yeah, I can give them to you.
Give them to Ginger, because I'm gonna need the Gore Riders because they're faster and more.
I gotcha. What's the game, Ginger?
Like in terms of jar of
hold on, I'm about to make GGM2. GGM3, sorry, GGM3. I'm running Trav over and over again looking for some DJs.
What was that about Jaw Bear?
Yeah, in terms of jar runs or bear runs, what kind of value would you want? Like 3 or something? Or like 2.5?
Chams are not very valuable in terms
3
of
would be plenty.
like high runes. When you say Cham is a high rune, it's pretty low.
Yeah, I know.
It's
Cham is
probably
like
the
an
cheapest high rune because no one ever wants it for anything.
It's useful now, but
There
it's
you go,
still
my
about
friend.
it.
Giblins.
say, like,
I got some
3
Giblins.
3 Jaw, 3 Bear, something like that.
Okay.
I'm gonna upgrade
I'll
these.
Make an offer around something of that value. Let's see, lightning damage. Lightning damage.
Shell, P diamond.
Lightning bolt.
Upgraded to Giblin Toes.
Lightning bolt. 3.
Lightning bolt gives you wings. What?
Probably.
Enemy lightning resistance.
All right.
I might have to do some cow runs. Thanks.
So did you say you decided to switch from doing the Fire Druid? Is that your plan?
If I can get a good base and make this E-Bolt, I think a Fury Druid would be a lot of fun.
Because I found a 2 to Volcano, 1 to Fissure, 1 to Spear the Barbs, and it was...
I've currently got a 3 Volcano, 1 Fury, 3 Solar Creeper.
Oh nice, okay.
bots just sat there waiting because I'm currently using 2 early skill, 2 volcano, 1 hunger, 1 solar creeper rare.
We need to change Meow's name to Mr. Indecisive.
E-bolt's just so fun.
He did the same thing on Diablo 4 too when we launched. Never chose a build. Ever.
I know. I know.
Ooh,
I've
piece
still
of
got to
candy.
find a lot of the gear anyway, so...
Ooh, piece of candy.
Anyone up for some hell cows?
I can throw spears for you if you need.
I can freeze things.
I don't have the physical defense yet to take on the cows, unfortunately.
Yeah, but if we're in a group, you can orc.
I mean, I was horking for like several hours yesterday in the cows.
Whoever wants to do cows, make a game.
I already did. GGM1. I'm at the portal to get the foot.
Does anyone need a heart carver?
That's not a foot, that's a whole leg.
The foot long leg, dude.
It's a whole leg.
Because we all need stuff, and cows is just so diverse for finding stuff.
It was the funniest video during the COVID crisis. There was this lady who was making masks out of like bras, and she brought one of the bra masks to her granddaddy, and was trying to get him to wear it. And he's like, "I ain't wearing that." He's like, "That's a bad titty." He's like, "Well, no." He's like, "I'm putting that on my face. That's a bad titty."
Thunderstrokes is listed.
What's the cow game?
GGM1, password 16.
You said it.
Oh, am I on stream?
Of course, I'm in here.
I'm so sorry.
You big dimmy.
Crazy.
I believe I might have said a few things I shouldn't have. I didn't even think about it.
Unbelievable. It is unacceptable.
You're just terrible.
What always amazes me is like I made the server. The server has my name on it. I'm in the channel.
I just didn't think about it.
I signed the kinship. I'm streaming, and people are like, "They're like, you're not streaming, are you?" I'm like, "No, it's just my job. You know, I don't do that for a living or anything."
I didn't think about it. I'm sorry.
You know, saying, well, you know.
All right, I'm posting the thing
He
I
only
did.
plays with us because he gets paid for it.
I agree.
I only play with Meow because I get paid for it.
You love me, really.
But he pays for cat kibble. That's not fair.
Poor Meow. I'm gonna come to England and take your cat.
To take a look at the channel chat for the to look what I did for the Thunderstroke. See if you're okay with this.
Waiting for it to pop up.
Salut Amisi? What's that?
Hello, friends.
Oi.
Oy vey? What?
It's French.
Which chat did you put that in?
Yeah, the
posting?
Kinship Group 4 channel chat.
Oh, the channel.
Every
chat.
voice chat has its own chat tied to it, so you can keep
Yeah,
things
to avoid
cluttered.
spam.
That way, when you're spamming
I like
game
it.
names and group names and stuff like that.
Thank you, Cat. I like it, Catnium.
Okay.
Thank you.
Just hope somebody bites.
Hopefully.
As popular as the Javazon is, I mean, I can't imagine that they won't.
Someone will bite for some of the price at least.
Yeah, I've made it something that people might actually have right now, or can easily get, maybe through trading.
And if we perhaps come across a champ before they sell, I will donate all the runes to the kinship. For whoever needs something cool.
Everybody needs something cool.
I am overburdened.
Something cool.
Something cool, something cool, something cool. I need something cool, something cool, cool.
It's too early. We still have to do Halloween. No Christmas carols.
Hmm.
Not in America. You don't understand. Christmas starts in
Okay.
September.
Have
Really?
you
Is
seen
TDM.
the ghost of Diablo 4? Long white bones with the skin all gone. Ooh.
Jingle bones, jingle bones. Human sacrifice all the way. Diablo comes, la la la.
All these new people that only just started playing Diablo with Diablo 4 are like completely unaware of how seasonal content works. Like they hop on one day and they're just like it's like the end of the season. I'm like, where is everybody?
An amulet.
Why is nobody
Green
playing?
amulet.
Where's
Any
that?
good?
It's a Roth. Anyone need a Rothas?
They're incredibly upset that
an
they have
amulet?
to restart.
Yeah.
I need it. I'm working on putting the. I have the whole set except for the amulet. So
Well, cool. I just grabbed one. It's yours whenever you want to come get it.
It came out.
honestly, always keep Arathas because we're gonna be doing new character days eventually, and we'll just like it's like the best level food low level set.
What does it give?
Everything.
All right. Fair enough.
I mean, if I routed it off, it would literally blow your mind. I mean, it's
you
65
literally get a
all
limit
res,
with
10% maximum fire, 10% maximum cold, 10% maximum lightning, 10% maximum poison, 20% faster run walk, 20% increased attack speed, half freeze duration, 75% poison length reduction, 25 dexterity, 5 minimum damage, massive defense. It's like freaking insane. I don't even think I got it all.
God. Okay.
And it's at level 15.
Baby.
And it also does not consume your weapon, your shield, or your body slot.
A superior Thunder Maul, but it's not ethereal.
Oh, so close.
Right.
Just got another Mal rune.
Nice.
Nice.
What are you doing, farming Trist?
I'm trying to go to my Hellforge.
Dude, the stores are starting to put the Christmas stuff up before they even put the Halloween stuff up. I went into Lowe's the other.
I don't walk into those stores anymore.
I went into Lowe's the other day and they had like the Halloween stuff up, and then they had the Christmas stuff up like right behind it.
Wow.
Yep. It's up.
Oh. Yeah, they're rolling back a hotfix for Diablo 4. That's sad.
Why are they even bothering to hotfix things at this particular point? Like,
Who's
hotfixes are for emergencies. It's at the end of a season. Nobody cares.
What did they do that they had to roll back a hot fix?
Like, imagine it was the last day of Ladder Season 4, and all of a sudden Sojas are raining from the sky. Like, who would really care if they're all going to get deleted as soon as the season ends? And everybody's already got like 1 million Sojas on non-ladder. Nobody cares.
True. Is anyone planning to make an infinity, by the way?
Absolutely.
Is that Spears?
Yeah.
Come to town, Spears, once you've got your leg. I've got a gift for you.
That sentence just sounded so wrong. Come to town, Spears. I've got your leg.
It's the base of the infinity. It's near enough a perfect infinity base.
Oh my goodness.
If you want it, you have to pay.
With your
entrance is free.
You can hold that.
Exit is $50.
It's beautiful.
Thank you.
Absolutely beautiful.
So
I'd rather it go to someone that's going to make an infinity.
So, I have an Ethereal 4-socket Stygian, not superior, if anybody wants it.
So infinity is one of those rune words that is so valuable. Like, you don't make it in an inferior base. You wait for the good base.
D15 jury,
Really?
an ethereal 4-sock.
You don't just put an infinity in any base. You wait for the good bases. You don't have to. It doesn't have to be like 15% superior or anything, but like you generally want to put it in like the better bases, like the Mancatcher or the Thresher.
Well, it's something he can keep until he might find something.
And honestly, since the Mancatcher came out, I don't even recommend putting it in the Thresher anymore because the Mancatcher is so much better.
Yeah, that's true.
Just put it in the 4-socketed side and wield it yourself.
I mean, if you're gonna wield it yourself, that's a different story. But when you're putting it on the mercenary, like you shouldn't. There's no need to cheap out on the base for something that's gonna cost you like freaking.
Yeah.
Oh, no, yeah, I think it's best in the base.
It's just something you can hold on to, and then if you get something better before then, you can give that to someone else.
I mean, that's like waiting 10 years for a video game to come out, and then you play it on like a freaking herd potato computer on like the minimum graphics. Like, why did you wait that? Why did you wait that long to watch it on blob mode?
Eventually, that time will come before I upgrade my computer.
If you put a runeword passion in a bow, does zeal work on the bow? I would assume not.
No, it does
Nope,
not.
zeal does not work on a bow.
Many items, many skills have requirements on what is allowed to be used with them and what is not. So, like for instance, when you use spear skills on the Javazon, they cannot use those skills with non-spear weapons. They have to be spear or javelin. It can't be anything else. So if you put on like a pole axe or something like that, it doesn't work.
Melee Javazons are
That was one of the reasons why Infinity was so good for the Javazon, but never actually wieldable by the Javazon because, well, it was not a spear. That was a patch they changed where they allowed you to make it in spears, and that's what we're talking about right now, which is the man catcher. The man catcher is the best base now because of that change.
Like reach 5 or something, right?
Anybody need a 5-socket phase blade?
I can't carry anymore.
Nope.
The griefiest of phase blades.
Hang on to it. I'm sure people will need it.
Yeah, we got a lot of people in the kinship. I'm sure if you drop it in a swap game, somebody will scoop it up.
Yep. Ooh, a 4% magic find small charm. Yay.
Nice.
Trying to get everybody geared out now. It takes some time to get the whole kinship geared out.
It sure does.
Especially when Meow changes his mind on what he wants to build 6 times.
Hey, leave me alone.
Mm-hmm. You do kind of do that now. You want to play everything at once.
Everything.
Well, if it's not an assassin, at least.
I was just, well, I did think about starting with like a wolf or something, but fire's just easier to start with. Because obviously you need really good weapons for a druid.
Yeah, well, you can start as a wind druid, which is probably the easiest. You just have like the elemental shield, it's gonna be pretty tanky. Fire is still kind of squishy.
Or I'm gonna mess with Meow's head. Or Meow, you could do the destruction wolf.
Oh, that's fun.
That's the.
But it's insanely expensive, man.
That's the fire. That's the fire Fury Druid that spams the volcanoes under people's anuses. Then you get to volcanus under anuses, and you get to maybe a melee character.
Yeah.
I have a whole video on it if you want to check it out.
I've seen it.
Infernal bear is also kind of fun. It's like pretty much the same thing, but in bear form, with firepaw. Just
Firepaw. He said firepaw.
Yeah, it's firepaw.
It cracks me up. Firepaw.
Fireclaw is fun.
It sounds like you're talking about your grandpa. My firepaw. That's my firepaw, man.
That's my papa's firepaw.
That's my paw. That's my firepaw. Why do you call him firepaw? Well, he gets a little angry sometimes, a little crotchety. Yeah. He gets a little.
Back in my day, we didn't have no belts. We had firepaw.
I killed Diablo with just this hair paw right here. Ow! Stop being mean to me while I'm checking loot. old blade buckle.
Well, there's a big pack on.
Ranchern. 1 to 21 lightning. That's terrible. You know, I think I'm probably gonna have to re-roll small charms. I was just thinking about that. I might need to gather. I might need to gather some small charms from one of the terror zones. Diablo's level 94, right? So we need a 94 terror zone. I'll start gathering small charms from the 94 terror zones and re-rolling them.
One sock. Terrible.
Oh yeah, make sure you guys are, because we still have people who are trying to catch up. Make sure you guys are not just tossing all the stuff that's like lower level, like lower level stuff. If it's useful to a lower level character, hang on to it.
Brandy.
I just throw everything on the ground for now. Like halfway in the season, I'm gonna stop throwing the Cthulhu's gear on the ground.
Well, Cthulhu's I usually don't hang on to, but like you know, Saigons and Arathas and Twitch throws and like you know, things that you know are useful to low level characters.
Ardix
Blade buckle, yeah, like Ardix on the Zon. There's a lot of like low-B stuffs that are definitely worth hanging on to that you can drop in the. You just throw it in the swap. You don't gotta hold on to it. Just every time there's a swap, just like dump your whole inventory.
Yep. Next.
Yeah.
I mean, it's mainly for the newer people. Obviously, a lot of you guys have been here for a while, so.
This is the
But like
first time
some people,
I've ever played this game.
some people might not necessarily know the deal of looking out for the kinship. So you're, like when you're picking up an item, like, and then you got to get in this mindset. When you pick up an item, you're not just looking for you; you're looking for everybody. You're like,
meow, I could use this.
Just make a swappy game bank.
pretend you're Christmas shopping for the whole kinship.
Yeah, I bring gifts.
I can't wait till I can actually get gear with resistances.
I'm gonna do the ethereal gear swappy game next season someday.
Ethereal gear?
Yeah, we're just gonna throw everyone. We're gonna collect all the ethereal items, just go like swappy game, and then boop, everything is ethereal.
Somebody kept dragging an ethereal man catcher that only had one socket in it to every single swappy game.
What's better though, Ginger? Would an E-bolt be better, or would like an ethereal? What's that weird staff with like crushing blow and stuff? An ethereal.
When it comes to a Fury Druid, the weapon that has usurped all that stuff that you're paying paying attention to, is the ethereal Reaper's Toll. Ever since they changed the calculations on the way that Fury worked, and it wasn't so weapon based anymore, you can actually get decent speed out of Reaper's Toll. So
maybe I should just hold out for an F Reapers and then Zod it.
F Reapers is literally the best at this moment, as far as I understand it.
Well, there's a couple of options, but F Reaper is definitely up there in the top 5 of the best weapons.
You basically get, free Decrepify with it. It's lots of lifesteal. It's fast. It has a lot of good mods on it.
I'll hold out for that then.
Yeah, I mean, you could. That Zod rune could go to that.
Yeah, exactly.
The other option would be death in an decapitator, ethereal, but then you have to solve some attack speed issues in your gear.
Yeah.
You can still hit the max attack speed with that, and that technically hits harder if you combine it with the throwing weapon on your switch to get amp damage.
Yeah, the F Decapitator. The thing about F Decapitator is it's not the best damage unless you can hit the IAS breakpoint. Yeah, so I was looking into it, and it's all the other ones are better, except for the fact that F Decapitator is very slow, is basically what it is, and because it's slow, it has really high damage. But to get it to the same same damage as the other weapons, and then eventually surpass it, you've got to basically bump the speed up to the maximum breakpoint, which takes a lot of IAS.
I solved that issue by putting a Fate on my mercenary. But that's really expensive.
That dude hurt.
I don't like doing mismatched mercs with Faith. They don't. So if you do a melee merc with a ranged character, or you do a ranged merc with a melee character, most of the time they just wander off.
They do.
So if you're
But on the-
if you're a barb, for instance, and you do like a melee merc, he's always with you. If you're a Zon and you're a bow girl, like with a bow girl, they're always with you. But when you're a melee character and you're running a bow girl, she always takes too far of a step back and you'll lose it.
It's slightly less of an issue now since they have the helmet, because you can get attack speed from the helmet, and you'll lose the breakpoint when the merc is out of range, which is not all that of a big deal if you're just grinding.
It's really
for the Ubers.
It's
and
really
everything.
annoying.
Well, you won't hardly notice it.
But then
But
also,
it's
if your merc dies, now you're no longer at your breakpoint. So
that's true, but the merc doesn't really die when all the pets are around. You'll be one-hitting stuff with that weapon. Everything you touch is a crushing blow.
Oh.
And everything is a deadly strike.
Sparking mail.
It was one of the funnest builds I made though. Fury Druid was insanely quick. You could do all the content.
Fury Druids are a lot of fun.
It's like, oh, you want to do Ubers? Let me do Ubers for you.
I just didn't want to start with it because it's such a hard one to gear at the first.
You can start with it, but you have to get lucky on your first health forts. Because if you can get like an ist or something, you can trade for the Reaper still early on. People will do that.
You can
That's
start
how
with whatever you want in the kinship, meow.
Yeah, you know
I'll
that.
have to see how much a Reaper's toll is at the moment. I haven't looked.
I can look quickly for you. Reapers.
Like an ethereal Reapers.
Not only is a Roth is a really solid set, it's like
Okay, like a normal one is like a Lem or Pole, and you get like 12 life steal.
It's
I
so
could start
easy.
with a normal one and then eventually go for an ethereal.
It's so
Yeah,
it's
all you need to do is repair every round.
Yeah, that's the only bit that I'm gonna hate.
I'm gonna check for Ed now, and that's gonna be like expensive probably.
it's so easy when it comes to a Rothas to work it into basically any character. I think that's the best thing about it.
45 jaw runes. What? 12 jaw runes store 20 burr. 1 burr.
Stupid.
Like take Saigons for instance. Saigons has a
This is-
shield, so it blocks up most bow characters and anybody who wants to dual wield, right? Has armor attached to it, so you don't get to use the armor that you want to use.
That's terrible.
There's tons of different sets that are low level, but all of them usually have a weapon attached to it, and that makes them terrible. Like Arctic has a bow, frickin' Vidalis has a bow. Tancred's has a frickin' weapon that's terrible. Cleglaws has a weapon and a shield. Like, most of the low level sets just have something in there that's like, hey, you can't use this.
But yeah, you can get like a normal Reapers quite easily now.
Yeah, you could start off with the normal Reapers and swap to the Eth Reapers later.
Strong enough to do almost everything in the game already.
Yeah,
You could
normal
even do
Reapers
Uber.
would probably be easier.
Yeah, hella easy.
You say there's one for a pole. I wonder if
Yeah.
anyone's got one in the kinship.
A Pole or a Lem, I believe. Hold on, let me look.
I haven't seen anybody post finding a Reapers yet.
I'll ask. But
Let's see, 12 lifesteal, enhanced damage to 17.
problem is, I also need a Jalal's.
Lem or Pole. Yeah, but the Jalos is also a Lem. So basically what you need is like 2 Lem runes or something.
Yeah, I gave my one lem to Bob.
I have the same issue. I need Lems for my
I do have a
skillers.
pole. I do have a pole, but
You got a Pole? You want me to offer?
you can offer a pole for the Reapers, yeah. Let me double check first. One sec. I want to make sure, because I don't want to say I've got one and then it was something else.
Can I offer a pull for your cat?
Yes, it is a pole.
Shadow? Can I offer a pull for Shadow?
No, Shadow costs 27,000 burrs.
27,000 burrs. Somebody
Deal.
calculated out how much
Deal.
that actually is in money.
Is it a did
Now
they
we're
say
buying
go
it.
to the pole?
A deal is a deal, even with a dirty dealer. We're buying Meow's cat. Let's go.
No, I was gonna say I meant for your cat.
Oh.
I'm gonna buy it for the burst.
Yeah.
I mean,
I'll
GGM
I'll
free.
sell my car for it.
I mean, GGM free if you want to come grab that pole, so that when they trade, you've got it.
You're going to be
Oh,
in the
hold on,
news,
no.
Meow. Man
I'm
sells
gonna
his
fi-
cat for 27,000 burr runes.
It's gonna be the gamer news. It's gonna be up there with the girl who sold her body for the gold in WoW.
It's gonna be Meow sells his cat for 27,000 burrs and then gets banned.
Okay, hold on. I'm gonna come into the game, pick up the pole room.
Yep.
You got to do it like
So
a.
you've got it.
You got to do it like a
G-
news anchor.
GGM3.
You got to be like Following up on a previous news story about the man who sold his cat for 27,000 burr runes, he has been banned from the game and has lost everything, including his cat.
How many characters would it take to store 27,000 bar runes?
And then they do something like, let this be a lesson to you that greed is not eternal.
Your offer is up. Which act are you in? Level secret comment, okay.
It's on the floor.
You thought about making a Sork since we don't have many, Vidine? I guarantee you the next time we do a new character day, it's going to be like 8 sorceresses.
Probably.
Except for me, so let's do 7. I don't generally like doing Sorks anyway.
I'm gonna do a...
What sort of druid are you, Fizzy?
I'm half fire, half summon. So I'm pretty much just almost a fire druid, and then we're just gonna wear summoner gear.
Okay.
It's kind of like a copy of a character I already have on non-ladder. So I know it works, I just need to get the gear.
Do you think this is worth anything? Do you think that's worth anything?
Let's see, Loathhorn. 2 to elemental skills, 1 to hurricane, 3 to hurricane, 3 to tornado, 5 to tornado. 30 life. Yeah, you could probably squeeze something out of it.
You could try and sell it for like a lem or something if you want. So if we get a lem, then that's another thing.
Stop shoving stuff in his face, man.
I like shoving stuff in his face.
Why are you
Makes me
shoving
very
stuff in
happy.
people's faces? That's rude.
I'm gonna make a screenshot of this.
I'm not
Dropped it on
gonna.
the floor, so you've got it.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
I'm
Oh,
gonna
it's the
farm
mod.
keys for a bit instead of doing cows. Trying to get some keys.
I'm farming keys right now.
Keys,
as
keys,
Here.
keys, 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 keys.
We need some torches.
Facts.
Keys, 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 keys. Yeah, torches would be nice.
I got a terror.
Oh, yeah.
Hate.
We need to keep an eye on the Diablo spawn also. Get people there.
They already spawned one.
Yeah, I know, but I missed it.
I was asleep.
Everybody missed it.
They spawned one in US too.
No, just
the EU.
Yeah.
They
I
did
think
the
one
secret.
person.
And secret, keep it safe.
That's alright, I got to kill him. I feel special.
Keep it secret, keep it safe. Will you stop murdering my mercenary for 2 seconds, please?
Don't worry. Please forgive me.
I am overburdened.
Were you the one that kept that one, Squiddy?
He knows not what he do.
Squiddy's
That
not
in here?
here.
Oh. I don't know who the Annie went to.
Captain
No idea.
Squiddy.
Oh, that was the other barb.
Barbie Ken.
It's a Barbie world and
I
a
don't
Barbie
remember his name.
girl.
There was 4 barbs in that game.
They are
So I can't remember.
horking. They're just borking.
Do you need me to save you some random jewels, Ginger? For crafting.
Well, we'll probably do some crafting, yeah. Well, eventually. I'm having trouble with runes this season. I don't have a whole lot of runes.
Yeah,
What is
same.
it to-
It
what
feels,
is it to
it feels
craft
like the
blood
rune
buffs?
drop rate was like diminished or something, or they messed around with it.
You got a
What rune is
Surgeon already.
Yeah, but like that doesn't give me like all the rowls and towels and all the other crap that I need for crafting. Like it's like
What rune
I'm
is it?
so
Blood
poor on
buffs?
the other stuff that I don't know what's going on. Normally I have a stash tab full of runes by this point, and if I go pull up my stash tab of runes right now, you look and it's pathetic. There's like hardly anything in there at all.
What rune is it for blood gloves?
It's an amulet from Nightmare Trav. Is it a Tals? Is it a Tals? Is it a Tals? Is it a Tals?
Is it Ort?
It's a Coupons. It is a Neff for blood gloves. Neff.
Okay, so and then it's ruby, isn't it?
Yeah,
Make
ruby.
some bloody.
I am overburdened.
Yeah, that's what I'm trying to say. Like, it's Neff for blood gloves. Neff. Okay, it's not like Neff is a hard one to come by. Okay. I'm having a hard time coming by it.
Yeah, I only seem to have 2 of them, but I'm gonna try and craft.
Exactly. You're rune poor too.
I am overburdened.
Demon hide, that'd work. So, no, that's leather gloves. Leather gloves. Got. Oh, bramble mix. I'll do.
That's right. Another season, Kyle. Another season in a Kuba's t-shirt that you can buy on ggmentor.com.
My Kuba shirt's supposed to be here today. Seen it
Nice.
yet.
Mine just showed up, so yours is probably showing up soon too.
Am I getting this wrong? It is ruby.
I like
isn't it?
this navy color. This navy color's nice. Although it's already covered with Kuba's hair.
Is it not ruby? What am I getting wrong?
Ruby.
Left ruby jewel.
Do you have sharkskin gloves?
I've got demon hide.
That is the wrong kind of glove, sir.
Oh.
It has to be demon. That you see, now you're messing me up. It has to be shark skin or vampire bone.
You need the one with the little
there we go.
knuckles. The little knuckle things on it.
Yeah, I found one.
Good. Craft me up some nice ones.
2 life leech, 6 crushing blow, 12 strength, 2 dex, 15 life, lightning res 28.
Wait, lightning res 28?
Yeah.
Put a picture of them in D2R ladder chat. Or, oh, why am I in regular ladder chat? I don't want to be in regular ladder chat. I want to be in D2R ladder chat.
They're posting. Some more
I just want to see them. They got lightning res, and I'm like deathly dying of lightning res.
Not too bad.
Lightning
Sadly, no
deficiencies.
IAS.
Well, I don't need IAS. And that's the beauty of this character.
Ooh, G-Face.
Nice.
Yay, thank you, Summoner.
ID scroll.
I don't see him in there. You put him in ladder chat? D2R ladder chat?
Yeah, he did.
I don't see him in there. Oh, it's not scrolled down.
Oh, I got some fire res ones too. I'll post them too.
It's only 6% crushing blow, though. But 28 lightning res might help
Another
counter
one.
my stupid lightning thunder.
And there's them ones with the fire. I can save them for people. I ain't got any more nefs at the moment.
Welcome to the Neff world.
Yeah.
Oh, there's a little bow stick. Does anybody still need a +2 like bow stick? Got a +2 barb flat.
Fizzy Pops, you got any nefs laying about?
Nep? Hold on, let me look. I might have one.
All right, I got a key. I'm happy with the scroll.
Yeah,
and
I
the
got
key.
one. There you go.
Nice.
It's an Act 1.
Who are you farming?
Just grabbing some gloves.
One in Act 1 and Act 2. I can't do Act 5, I don't think.
Same. I need a nature's piece.
I just need to get good.
You don't need an nature's piece to farm him. You really don't.
Yeah.
It's just a matter of being
really
sneaky.
Bad.
You just gotta be sneaky about it.
Even these ones aren't that bad. The
As a
cobblers-
barb, it's so easy though, because you just go, "Wah, fear!" and just
Yeah,
slap him.
I mean, basically how it works is that he can only cast the corpse explosion within a certain radius. All right. So
Mine's getting there.
So what you do
I
is
can
you
kill the
go
boss.
to the left side, all right, and you lure his minions over. You kill everything that you can on the left side, and then you go to the right side, and then you lure some more minions over, and you kill everything that you can on the right side, and then you just run past all the corpses as fast as you can because they're usually too far away from him to actually hit them. And then you fight him. Then you just kill him directly. It is a lot of work, but you don't. But you don't need a thing. You don't need it.
I just can't. I can't actually get to the boss. I can kill the boss. We were killing it yesterday. I just had to have a sword get me there.
I just want to jump in and spam Nova and find keys. But that's just me.
I know. I feel that.
Neelithek is not that easy.
I posted the 3 that I made. I'll have to get some more depths and perfect rubies, but they might be good for a barb or a smiter or something. Just some blood gloves that I've been crafting. Nothing amazing.
Oh god. Helping people out doing their Uber crystal runs is not healthy for your full rejuves. I need to farm 4.
Not healthy for what?
My full rejuve supply. I used like over 100, I think, just to help him kill Mephisto.
Well, I found a way to get infinite full rejuves. I was laughing at myself.
Yeah, you just potion find them little maggots.
Yeah, you just go to River of Flame and just potion find the maggots.
Because they don't drop items, so they just pop potions like nothing else. It's crazy.
If you're building off a Horker, if you got a Horker, then you got both points and find potion anyway.
Yep.
Because you're synergizing find item. So they don't drop anything else anyway. They don't drop regular items. And you get an infinite supply.
That's why I use potion find on them.
It seems to be 1 and 3.
A while ago.
1 and 3 is 1 and 3 is a full juvie. Oh, somebody messaged me on Rankins. What's up, bib kid? If I come across a poopy crack of heavens, a poopy crack of heavens, you want me to wipe my butt with it?
It would definitely be poopy then.
Oh, it'll definitely be poopy then. Yeah, if you don't want the ones that are lightning res, I'll take the ones that are lightning res just so I can...
I'm in GGM3.
Can, try and balance out my lightning resistance.
Yeah, you can come go.
Hey, Wizen Draw with the worst roll ever.
Ooh, somebody was looking for that.
Yeah, that's a terrible roll though.
Still better than nothing.
It's better.
He ended up getting a Mavs bow.
It is better than nothing, but it's still a terrible roll. We'll give it to him. It's I mean, I'm sure he'll be happy to have it, even if it's not the best.
With the Mavs bow, that's
he ended up.
Yeah, I just pulled it from Meth, so.
Oh.
Yeah.
That's funny.
24 is. Bleh.
I know, but it's there. It's there.
Ginger, what lightning thunder have you got?
A 74. What do you got?
Okay, this is 79. Never mind. I just thought I'd check.
Bro, back-to-back keys. What's up?
Damn.
Nice.
Easy. That's 2 hates, 2 terrors.
It's easy when you're breezy. He's wearing a Scotch kilt.
Summoner's been holding out on me for the past few runs.
I'm very slow, so they're making up for it by giving me increased drop rate.
Can you archers not just sit back there and fire at me with your stupid little fire attacks?
The only thing I wish Wizendraw had was plus to skills. If they had plus to skills, it'd be the perfect bow.
It's still more powerful than an ice.
Is it really?
Yeah.
Wow.
So what you will find is that ice is more powerful versus non-cold immunes. So when you're fighting those monsters that are easy that you never had any trouble with anyway, but Wizendraw is more powerful versus any monster that is cold immune. So when you go fighting like in a cold immune pack and you compare the two, you can literally just sit there and swap back and forth between them. You will see that the Wizendraw, if you get a 35% and you put a facet in it and you upgrade it twice, it literally outperforms the ice bow in a +3 base. I always kept the Wizendraw on me and swap to it whenever I was fighting the cold immunes.
Ginger, what runes do you need for crafting? I've got some towels.
Everything. I mean, I've got 2 towels, 1 row, like 2
contract
shales, a couple iths, like 1 am, 2 souls. I've got basically nothing for runes. I mean,
I'll drop some.
I don't know why the runes are so like they're not dropping this season. And I mean, I know we're using them because obviously this is early ladder, so we're using a lot of runes. But normally we start building up, say, like one thing that's missing from my inventory right now is orts. Normally I have so many orts, I have to like throw them away or up transmute them, and I've got like no orts whatsoever. He literally just started handing me some, but I didn't have any before he dropped any on the ground.
So you need rows, towels, orts, souls.
I mean, I'm just taking what he's giving me right now, adding it to the pile. We'll use it for crafting later.
So pretty much all I got at the moment. I kept 1 ral and 1 ort and whatnot just in case I need it for something. But...
Well, I guess I'll start running counters then. Get the keys.
I am overburdened. I am overburdened.
I've just been saving up because I know you do your crafting sessions.
I mean, we're not high enough level to really do crafting sessions yet. That's the problem.
No, but the runes have been so bad, it's good to start saving up stuff.
I mean, I'm getting there. I'm, 88 or whatever, but...
Yeah. Hey, Shadow. You want cuddle?
So maybe we should, request everybody do a counter server too.
I mean, eventually we'll get there. We're definitely not there now, that's for sure.
It's also only day 3.
What's a good base to make obedience in for the merc?
The best one is Bandcatcher. But honestly, when it comes to obedience, like pretty much any F base is a pretty decent base. It's not exactly an expensive rune word, so.
I just need to
Okay, that's the crushing blow all res, right?
Yes.
It cannot go in spears. It has to go in poles.
No. Yeah, so like a fresher or.
No, it can't go in man catcher.
It can't go in spears?
No, they changed it.
They have not.
it
They
could.
changed infinity, not obedience.
I thought they changed all polearm ones to be viable.
No, they didn't change all of them, but they changed several of them. They changed infinity to be made in spears, and they also changed obedience to be made in spears.
Don't know if you need
Now that obedience can be made in spears, it's insane.
Wait, obedience can be made in spears now, then?
Yes, obedience Mancatcher is the best base at this point.
Ooh, nice amulet.
Bringing it up on stream here real quick. I've made several of these in previous ladders since they changed it, and it's absolutely insane. The speed on it combined with the crushing blow and everything is nuts.
Has anyone found an ethereal 5-shot man catcher?
It just like Infinity, it used to not be able to be made in spears. It was one of the things they changed. So that patch, the one that they changed that stuff on, they changed 3 things from what I remember. Or was it 4? It was 4. It was Infinity can now be made in spears. Obedience can now be made in spears. Insight can now be made in bows. And what is it? Pride? Pride can now be made in spears, I think. I think it was Pride was the 4th one.
Okay, so I'll have to look for an ethereal man catcher.
But it doesn't necessarily have to be an F man catcher. That's just the best base. I got one in a cryptic axe right now that is freaking sick. Look at my F cryptic axe one.
I just think it'll be really nice for the merc. That is nice. I haven't found any decent 5-shot if bases yet. Cool. If I haven't even got a foul, I don't think. Or co.
I've got a foul if you find the base.
Don't people use hellmouths for builds?
Yeah, I don't have a co or a foul.
Yeah, if you're looking for a cost-effective rune for a weapon for an ice build on the Amazon, it's literally Wizard's Row. Best. It's literally best in slot.
Like
using
I said,
a really good insight and a GMB for
The
mana issues.
Wiz and Draw drops really often too. The main problem that you're going to have is finding a good negative res. You need a negative 35 and you need a perfect cold facet. And
Yeah,
then
it's
you
been a
need
big swing.
then you need to upgrade it twice so that you can get the higher physical damage. Otherwise, you're not going to have any life leech or mana
You
leech.
got a co.
And that's very important if you want to set up the character without an insight. Because if you want maximum damage, you can't use an insight. You have to go with something like an infinity or something like that. So if you got to set up. I think what was it? What did I ended up with? Like 18% mana leech was what I ended up with. Was enough to push me over into the enough mana leech that I could maintain myself with just the without the insight. It was a lot of mana leech. I had to get a lot. I needed mana leech on the amulet, mana leech on the ring. I needed mana leech on the gloves. And once I had it, though, I swapped over away from the insight, and my damage skyrocketed.
What makes a co?
2 lens or something?
I have a co-rune for you.
I'm in GGM 3.
Do you have a? Do you got a F base?
No, I'm gonna start farming for one now. I'm gonna just keep doing cows, I think. Try and farm for a base. Ow.
Meow doesn't even have a base.
So it's...
So, Hellmouth gloves? Is that a thing? People use those? The meteor gloves?
I set those up on a Procazon once. That's about the only build I've
That's-
ever used them on.
The
Okay.
answer is unless you're building a meme, no.
Okay, perfect.
The Procazon character isn't a meme. She actually worked.
Yes, but no one else uses it. So you're building a meme. You're testing the meme.
She worked. It was a functional character.
I'm a functional character.
I go on you.
I am dysfunctional. Dysfunction.
Dysfunction.
I think
Dysfunction is function.
I think you'll like the ice if you do eventually get one on your freezing zone. For both you and Patrick in chat, it's definitely a nice bow. And for the freezing arrows on, it feels better when you're farming like trash mobs and monsters that aren't immune to cold. Like if you go find an area where there's not a lot of immune to colds, you're better off using the ice bow because the ice bow just does better against the monsters that you didn't have trouble with already. But when you're actually like in like Crystalline Passage or something, or that big pack of cold immunes comes up and tries to murder your face, the Wiz and Draw murders them much faster. It's hard to beat negative 40% cold res.
Yes, and that's after having a Cold Sunder on too.
I mean, you're talking about negative 40% cold res from the bow, and then you get the Sunder, so that's negative 45% cold res total. And then you also get the, I ended up using Arcane's Valor with a cold facet, so I was at 45%. That's what I settled on. And then eventually I got a COA, because I needed the resistances, and I used 2 cold facets in that, so that was 55%. So I was sitting at negative 55% cold res by the time I was finished.
I want to find, what is it, Nightwing?
Nightwing's is nice.
I mean, it's okay,
Yeah,
but
two
it's
skill with cold.
but it's so what that was the thing I found out is that plus cold skill damage is less valuable than negative cold res.
Especially when you're talking about dealing with immunes.
That's why ice doesn't outperform the Wiz and Draw, because the Wiz and Draw is ripping the resistance away from the monster, and the ice is just simply giving you more cold damage. So more cold damage doesn't mean anything if the monster's resistant to all of your cold damage attacks. But reducing the resistance increases your overall damage much stronger than the other way around. I mean, it's a simple math formula if you just pull it up on a calculator and you actually just run the math. Like, for instance, let's say I was doing 2,000 cold damage, right?
There's a swap
And
power
I
up if anyone
increase my damage by 50%. That brings me up 1,000 damage, right? Well, if the monster is, say, 50% immune, which means that now I'm losing 50% of my 3,000. So my damage is now 1,500, right? So, but if I take that same 2,000 and I go, okay, well, I'm going to take that monster that's 50% cold immune and I'm going to rip him down 50%. Now I'm dealing 2,000. So with adding 1,000 damage to my character, I was still doing 500 less damage than I would be if I just reduced the monster's resistance by that 50%. And it always works out that way. Negative res is always more important until you hit 0. And then once you hit 0, then they become equivalent.
There's a swappy game up, by the way.
Oh, swappies.
Unless you're on a cold sorceress, then that doesn't matter.
Ginger, on a different note, if you want that Iratha's Court, I'm in this. Well, I'll leave the swappy game, join whichever one you're in.
Are we in a swappy? Okay, let's do the swappy. I need to drop some stuff in there anyway.
Someone dropped a Hellslayer. I could use that until I can get a thingy. Hellslayer's fun. My goal is still to find an ethereal Hellslayer one day. Because it's never happened. Ooh, Marrow Walks cannot be frozen. No.
Alright, I got a bunch of Lobby gear too. I got
I'm
+2 bow and
over
crossbow gloves as well.
Over by Yeet if you want the amulet.
I do indeed.
And on the ground for you.
And the game is full.
Well, always. You're just gonna have to keep hopping in and hopping out. I got a Blink Bat's form. I can't believe I found that thing. That'd be good for new characters, though.
If somebody finds a Valkwing or something, that'd be lovely.
Also got a blade buckle.
I haven't seen a Blink Bats in ages.
I know. I found that. I found that. I found that in the hell difficulty of all places. Chaos Sanctuary. I horked it.
Nice.
That's Hork, man. I love horking. I want to make a Hork.
Also horked a server.
Sad I didn't get the Marrow Walks. Could have used that.
I
Cannot
do
be
believe
frozen.
them Bob stole from you.
I mean, yes. Well, he was standing right there waiting for me to hork it, so. Little troll. I got a +2 Scarabhusk if anybody needs a smoke base. It's a pretty decent defense, 462, dropping that on the ground. I got this pretty sick charm. I don't know if anybody just really desperately needs mana. Cough, cough, freezing arrows on. It's a 57 mana grand charm, but it's 4+4 strength also. Serpent's grand charm of strength. It's pretty decent.
Nephlum, isn't it, for smoke?
Does anybody need a cold sunder still? I got an 82% cold here.
Is it Nephlum?
Yes, it's Nephilim is smoke.
I have no Nefs. Damn.
Did you give me your Nef? Here, take a Nef.
Yes, I did.
There you go. Now I have no Nefs. There's Vidal's Barb if anybody wants to grab that for new character day.
Well, the thing that sucks about the Cold Rupture right now is I don't have the resistances. It'll put me at like -90.
Cold is not really that big of a deal anyway. How many monsters do you know of? Count them on your fingers that actually dish out cold damage in this game.
Everything in Act 5 almost, and Mephisto.
For me, it's the cold
Mephisto has a cold hand.
Yeah.
And Diablo has a cold hand, but those are melee attacks, so don't stand next to him and get hit.
No, it's the auras and the explosion when things die.
So don't stand next to the things when they die.
Well, when they charge at me and that fire arrows in the air, I'm SOL.
Also, cold and poison have potions you can buy to give you extra resist. Whereas fire and lightning don't.
I'm just saying cold is one of the least important ones in terms of like the number of monsters that will hit you. When you need it, you know you need it. Like when you're in Nilithak's temple and one of them stupid little guys starts casting Blizzard on you, you're going to know real fast. But there's a lot of monsters in the game that don't. They just don't have any kind of like cold damage. Or the cold damage is so easily avoidable. Oh wow, I just rerolled this diadem and it actually rerolled halfway decent. Any trappers want a really nice diadem? It rolled +2 traps, dual res, all resistances 14.
Be right back.
Bad.
I mean dual leech, sorry, dual leech.
Is Pop Tart a trapper?
I don't know, you might have something better by now.
What do?
Pop-Tart is a fire trapper, less I knew.
That's definitely a halfway decent one though, +2 with 14 all res.
Try and give it to Pop Tart.
I get to look around and see if I can find anything. Oh, Jade Talon. Those are great for resistances on the assassin early on. Oh, Heart Carver, huh? What would that bring me up to, Hork-wise? 59% chance? You know, Heart Carver is actually not even a bad weapon. I always used to think of it as just that plus the skills thing for find item. But if you actually look at the damage on it, and if you upgrade it to the elite version, it's got ITD, it's got 35% deadly strike on it. It's actually not a bad weapon to just smack somebody in the face with. There's a +3 Ellie skills with, oh yeah, replenish life 4.
It's 2 + 3 traps. Amulets there too.
Offensive auras. Combat skills. Got that Dark Clan Crusher.
Where can I take you?
When are we doing new character day?
Someone already did one today.
I think Squiddy's actually running a bunch of newbies through right now, so I mean, if you wanted to do one with him.
No, they're already in like Act 3, so.
Well, then you're slow.
I just got up.
Well, then you're slow. Alright, I'm hopping out of here so other people can hop in.
That's my cue.
That's right. Get your butt in there and grab some doojanks.
Yeah, that's both. That's a top rank.
Ooh, Key of Hate. Let's go.
Hardcore.
Nice.
Armor.
I'm gonna have to get you to teleport me to the one boss.
Thanks so much.
The one boss?
Nilithak, yeah.
To rule them all.
I mean, if you want to do that, I can teleport you to Nilithak, and then I can go do Countess or Summoner.
Yeah.
You
Because
You can't
I'm
find
almost
Nilithak?
got all the. I can't get to Nilithak. It's impossible for me to actually get to him.
I could help.
Really?
Oh,
Yeah.
I haven't done Anya yet in Hell, so I can't do that.
I'm trying to do Anya right now if you wanted to join up.
Actually, yeah, all you guys that haven't done Anya, you should just gather up and get your Anyas
GGM
done.
101.
That's
baby.
put a thing in chat so that you guys can all get it at the same time.
Cannot wait for 10 more res.
Dude, 10 all
What are we
reses.
doing?
Them Anya quests are huge. They counter out most of the negative res.
You can open this.
I'm not sure if you guys
GGM
know
101.
this. I'm not sure if you guys know this, but when the Anya quests were added, they actually upped the negative res to account for the Anya quest. So you're not getting 30 extra all res. You're getting back the 30 res they took from you.
Typical Blizzard. I know.
You can open this swappy to your stream, Ginger.
What?
You can open the swappy.
Already? It's only been
Yeah,
open for a
there's
little
only one
while. There was
person in it.
people. Only one
Yep, they're all
person.
gone. Yep.
Saving this at an X. Somebody might need this at some point. Or like an oath or something.
I'm sad no angelic amulet dropped.
Alright, well, if you guys want to hop in, it's GGM Swappy. And the password is cheese.
Alright, I'll go find the frozen river.
When people ask me if I give away items on stream, this is your moment. This moochers, this is your moment. Come mooch. Do not miss your opportunity. This chance to glow. Once in a lifetime.
Lifetime. You better.
The swappies are going. The password is posted. All you gotta do is put your password and game name in. Your hands are sweating. You can't type the password. Oh my god, you messed it up. The game is full. Life's over.
Wow, going freestyle there.
That is legit.
That's actually hilarious.
Damn.
Not bad. Not bad.
Alright, I got the frozen. I got
Snap
the-
back
I
to
got the
reality.
frozen
They
river.
dropped a Soj in there. Oh my god, I can't get it.
Whoops, there goes my gravity.
I'm sad I didn't get the Marowaks. That cannot be frozen would have been nice.
It's not cannot be frozen. It's half freeze duration.
Yep.
Oh, I thought it kind of. I must be thinking of PD2.
Doesn't half freeze duration stack?
Coming.
Isn't like if you have multiple half
Mm.
freeze durations, don't they just stack on top of each other?
No.
It goes like half, and then you get like half of half, and so it ends up being like 25%.
Not sure.
No, I don't think that works like that. Would be kind of cool though.
Hmm.
I know there's different levels of freeze.
Let's see if Amazon Bastion says. Half freeze duration halves cold length or freeze length applied to an equipping unit. Half freeze duration and cold resist multiply. Cold resist 75% reduces the length to 1/4, and half freeze duration reduces it to 1/2. So when combined, the length is reduced to 1/8. Length is halved once only, regardless of the number of items equipped, supplying half freeze duration. Half freeze duration does not apply to Holy Freeze. So cold resist, if you have it capped, reduces it to 1/4. So if you have 75% cold length or cold resist, and you have the half freeze duration on a piece of item, you're down to 1/8 of the duration, which isn't bad. That's not bad.
Is that based off 75 or 95? Because 95 is the cap.
75.
If you have the gear. Okay.
They're talking about 75. They specifically said 75. I don't know. 95 might be better.
Yeah, exactly. What happens if you have 95? It's like lower?
Ow.
Sounds like it's just like 1% to 1% less duration, right?
Approximately.
Because if you get 75%, it's a quarter duration.
Well, I'm not sure if you guys know this, but if you're in the negative reses, it actually increases the duration.
That's what I'm saying. So it'd be like
on the cold
you're
sorceress,
-20, it lasts 20% longer, right?
On the cold sorceress, when you play cold sorceress, you get that sweet cold mastery, which reduces their resistance, makes the cold last forever. But here's the thing: even if you're not a cold sorceress, you should still put 1 point in cold mastery because you're using the frozen armor. It will increase the duration of the freeze. Just put 1 point in cold mastery. You don't have to put any more than that because your plus the skills will take over, and that massively increases the cold duration of the freeze effect on the frozen armor. I've always known that. Most people don't, though. They don't put 1 point in cold mastery.
Stuff down here hurts.
So, is that the wisdom of the ginger?
More wisdom of the ginger.
That's the part we clip out of the video.
Ha.
Here comes the YouTube short.
Oh, I already have it when I did my... Oh, what was it? I did some video on the sorceress and I talked about that.
Ow.
Oof.
That hurt.
My TP.
Someone that got a nice co-rune there.
Damage. God. Ow. Ow.
Oh, my merc died.
We got snakes from behind.
Yes, because they didn't add any new ones, the old rune words are not going to roll over.
Holy snakes.
You get no... You non-ladder folk get none of the cool rune words. None. The general rule is that there will always be ladder-only rune words. That's all you have to really know. There will always be ladder-only rune words. So the ladder-only rune words that are currently ladder-only will never fall off unless there are new ladder-only rune words to replace them. There always has to be ladder-only rune words.
Sorry.
That's basically how the rule goes. They're not going to run a ladder season without ladder-only rune words.
This is rough. Holy crap.
Yeah, this is terrible.
That was fun.
I mean, you guys can always re-roll it and get better, you know.
Oh, it's not bad.
Monster
it's just
types.
The sirens hurt.
Yes, they're nasty.
But it's better than ghosts. Better than the thingamabobbies.
It's double sirens.
Thingity mabobbities.
Yes.
Do you have
They
dim
are
vision?
casting amp like crazy.
What about the Whoozawutzes?
Yeah, what about the Whoozawutzens?
Do you have dim vision on a Necro or an Amazon to cast decoy or something to distract them?
Hey, Bob, I found your Clegolaz sword.
Well, Rune.
I gotta tease Bob with this now. I got your sword, man. I got your sword. I'm literally booting up Discord just to tease him.
Ooh, here we go. All right, we're here.
He's currently in the new character day game. You should drag him down here and tease him.
Oh,
That is a big pile of nope up there.
Here.
What the heck?
Killed quite a few of them though.
Sorky TP is safe.
Not long.
Oh, you brought him over here.
They're chasing me.
Just grabbing me merce, one sec.
There you go. Bob has been officially teased.
So you put up a safe TP and somebody runs over to ruin it.
The fairies TP
I held
safe.
the line, barely, but I did.
Oh my god, I can't remember what season it was. It was really early on, and we were struggling to complete Hell Anya. And I was using Dim Vision to, like, lock down the gloams. And we were making our way ever so slowly. I mean, it was rough. And there was an urn that we all kind of, like, unconsciously just knew, don't click on this stupid urn because we're going to die.
Didn't I click it?
And somebody waited until we passed all of the things, so we were slowly trucking forward. And while behind us, clicked on the urn, and it spawned a freaking pack of elite gloams. That literally proceeded to just, like, flank us like some sort of army, and just annihilated everybody.
Oh no!
And we were like, "Oh my god, who clicked the urn?" There were people screaming, like the freaking music from the movies was playing. It was like,
Should go do Nick a Doll person.
Nil effect.
Yeah, get all that done.
Oh, crap shield as always. At least it was elite.
Oh, wow, she actually gave me a good source weapon.
Greetings.
Ow. Quit charging me.
Gonna get my skilly for the perfect gems.
I don't know what way we're meant to go.
No idea.
All of these guys are immune to lightning. Fantastic.
Whatever way you're going, Meow, is the wrong way.
Probably.
I mean, I hate to tell you guys, but lightning is... I'm very weak to lightning right now, so I can't help you. Like, let's go fight gloams. I'm like, I'm out, peace.
Gloams will tear me apart right now. Oh.
Uh,
Every time I go into like something with lightning and gloams, I regret not playing a Wind Druid.
I have 75 lightning res, but I can't kill the glows. I deal lightning damage.
My Conviction Paladin, back when, like, well, I can't remember what season it was. He was basically immune to lightning. Everybody was screaming with their hair on fire when the gloams were out, and I was just walking through them calmly, like picking flowers. That boy was 95% immune, lightning resistant, and he had lightning absorption. He could just stand there in the middle of them and laugh.
Key gods and blackthorns or something.
It was blackthorns at the time because it was, you know, cheapy.
5 socket superior thresher.
Ooh.
Same thing with the Holy Shock Paladin too, because you could swap to you can easily swap to your resist lightning aura, and it gives you 95% resistance.
Yeah, I could probably just just make an obedience in that, but I'd rather have an if one for the merc, really.
Smite.
That is the life of a smiter. A smiting we will go, a smiting we will go, and here comes a Kuba shark, a smiting we will go. A Kuba shark, a Kuba sharky shark. You can have it, yes. Kuba shark, a Kuba shark. You gonna take it, Kuba shark here? It's like, come there. It's mine. I mean, what to do? I like porkum skins.
Yes.
I watched this crazy video online one time. It was this lady watching somebody prepare food, and she was all not into it. Like, she was like, "Ugh, what's that? Ugh, why would they cook that? Ugh, ooh, ooh, ooh." Like every 5 minutes, she was talking about how disgusting it was, and it was like a kind of like a pork back or something like that. I can't remember exactly what it was. I'm not sure what she was making. I didn't know. But then all of a sudden, she put it in the oil and she fried it, and it turned into pork rinds.
Oh, that's some kind of kitchen magic when that happens.
Yeah, and the lady was like, "Oh, I want some of them." All the uhs and all the yucks all disappeared as soon as she saw what it was.
I understand, because I hate fat on meat. I hate the jelly stuff. But as soon as you turn it into pork rinds, I'm like, oh, give me them crunchy things, like little crisps.
No crisps.
Okay, you don't want to know how the sausage is made. You just
Exactly. And I worked in a sausage factory once. You do not want to know how much potato you're actually eating.
Potato.
It's all potato starch for filler.
Oil, mash them, stick them in a stew.
Cody. Oh, another set amulet. Douse. Oh, a Rotha's amulet. Okay. It's not bad. I'll take it. I need to sell this Storm Eye when I get a chance. Ooh, a small trial.
That might be good.
Oh, gem shrine. Do I got any gems? I do got a gem. Aha. Hey, Boo Boss. What you do, Doss? What you do, Doss, Boo Boss? Oh, Jimmy Crack Boo Boss, I don't care. Jimmy Crack Coo Boss, I don't care. Jimmy Crack Coo Boss, I don't care. You got a spider in your hair. He said, do not. Don't got spider. I know about spiders. I got no spiders in my hair. It's a telling a fib. I've been trying to get Cody to howl, and he just does not want to howl. I've done everything. Sirens, ambulances, all sorts of stuff. He's only howled one time when an ambulance went by. That was it.
Our dogs always go off when an ambulance goes by. One that starts it and the other one joins in.
Oh my god, I just thought of a song.
My dog
Don't
just
you
hopped
howl
on
when
me
an
before.
ambulance goes by, because you may be the next one to die. It's terrible. I'm sorry. A 2 to 57 lightning damage SC? Boy, not only do I need that, I'll give you a kiss.
Nice.
How about that?
That's just gross. Don't let Ginger kiss you.
I kiss Kubus. Kubus likes kisses.
Oh,
Look.
Kubus is bonkers.
Just
Kubus.
remember,
Mwah.
just remember, Ginger is soulless, so his kiss is more like a Dementor's kiss.
Dementor's kiss.
Like a kiss of death.
Josh, if you want to come drop that thing off, I'll give you something for it if you want. What you want?
Have I missed
What you want? What you
anything?
want? What you really, really want?
Tell me what you want, what you really, really want.
Your soul. Oh, too late. I don't have one.
That's why you need one.
Sorry. Oh, yeah, I remember. That thing's freaking sick, too. I'm still using it. He gave me a 7 max damage, 64 AR, 1 to 32 lightning damage turn.
Wow.
is
That's
nice.
nuts.
Yeah, I'm looking for all the lightning damage charms. I'm gonna have to start re-rolling them eventually, see if I can get some of the really good ones. I believe the perfect rolls are arcing small charm of the storms, I think is what it is.
Something like that.
I'd have to look it up, but to get the perfect roll you need pretty crazy luck. It's gotta roll twice and it's gotta roll lightning twice.
You know what they say, lightning never strikes the same place twice.
But when your name is Conductor Wire.
Where the hell is this place?
I swear,
We're
gonna
you
do
make
the
these
whole
bigger
level.
and bigger.
If someone have the Lost City, they can come into my game and give it to me.
Zeus.
You need what waypoint?
The Lost City.
It's locked.
Yeah. Come to Gear 5.
He's got hammims. He's got some hammims. Ooh, arcing small charm of thunder.
Do you happen to have the ancient
Thundums.
teleport or waypoint?
That's way better than my static small charm of shock.
I think I have ancient.
I should have it, yeah.
Yeah. Stick it. What's up, Silveraku?
So you needed Ancients?
Please and thank you.
White
And
Monarch.
and crystalline if you got it.
See, I knew when I made this character looking for small charms, I wasn't ever going to be able to find them all myself. I have to rely on the kindness of strangers.
Deveri, here you go. White Monarch.
You're stuck in Hell
Thank
Act 2
you.
with your hammer
Appreciate
then,
it.
Silveraku? Sure, we can give you a
I've
hand.
already got one, so.
Thank you very much.
Fantastic, man.
Stuck, you got killed? You got killed?
We gotta share the love at the end of the day.
Oh, I definitely need that. I also. Oh God, I need the.
Say, 9 res, 1 socket.
Put your game name down. We'll come give you a hand.
Where is he?
I'll send in the crew.
The monkeys?
I'll send in the crew. I'll send in my flying monkeys, like on Wizard of Oz.
Yeah.
Does that make you the Wicked Witch?
The Wicked Witch, Wicked Witch,
Wicked
Witch.
Ginger.
Oh, it's over here, guys.
Hey, Ginger, Ginger.
We finally found it.
Yep.
Finally. Oh, I need to go back to town. Unload. Repair,
Cody, did you just grumble?
Resumerk.
Why? Because I ain't. Don't grumble.
Oh God, I desperately need a lightning thunder.
Gotta
I
be,
gave one away earlier, sadly.
gotta be
No,
goodest.
I'll get one eventually. Just I can't do anything against these guys.
Which thunder do you need?
Lightning.
Oh, I gave
I'll
away a
check
couple
if
of
I've
those
still
so
got
far. What's the current thunder zone? Has it switched yet?
Ancient
It's
Tunnels.
Lost Tunnels.
Ancient Tunnels isn't like awful. It's a cold. That's a cold sork zone right there.
Yep. And Freezing Zone is fantastic.
Yes. Oh wow, +3 to mana after each kill, Jewel. Those are always fun to find. That's
What do we
garbage
have
and
in
that's
this zone?
garbage.
Is it more lightning immunes?
Yeah.
Are they undead? Are they demons? Can I do something to them?
Not sure.
These guys are.
Wow, Josh. Yeah, that would make you rich. +3 freaking Phoenix, +3 Claws of Thunder would make you pretty rich. +3 GT. What's GT? I'm trying to.
Greater.
It's a skill. Assassin. I can't think of the acronym right off the top of my head.
GT.
Mold Pox is ripping me a new one.
I killed him. We got him. The only problem with the druid is getting it to actually hit them.
GGM 13 password.
Critical poison.
GGM.
Is that where somebody needs help?
Yeah. I'm gonna post the dojank in here.
The only things aren't undead or demons are all lightning immune, of course.
All right, I posted it.
might be unable.
Oh, it's a greater talent. Okay, nice.
Lightning immune animals would be a problem for a Foden and a lightning player.
I'm doing my best. I'm trying.
You're the one carrying the damage here right now.
So is anybody else able to get into GTA for Teasing?
It's on Nightmare. He needs help with bail.
Yep, but I can't even load into his game. Does he have a level difference on?
I am overburdened.
I don't know.
I can't carry anymore.
Wouldn't it tell you?
No, the default's 10, but I don't think it tells you.
Nope, it just keeps booting me. I can join. I can make my own games, but I can't join him.
I always change mine to 99.
I'm asking him right now.
I can't carry anymore.
I'm not even sure if he's on. To be honest with you, I'm not even sure if he's on ladder. Is it doing that thing where it goes to a loading screen and then it
Just
the door
sits here and then-
the door doesn't open? That sounds like
Yep.
non-ladder.
You guys know how to tell which way it is? I can never.
Somebody go on a non-ladder
He reposted
character.
the
real-
name. It's the door's opening for me on this one. Yeah.
Okay, nice.
I don't
Which
know,
one?
It's some sort of eyes, isn't it?
I don't think Silveraku's in the kinship, so you're.
I'm gonna try going this way.
Yang needs help getting through nightmare difficulty.
Oh, different guy?
Different people. We got two different people asking for help now.
Oh, I see.
Well, I
I
can't
should
get
have put
into
your
the...
waypoint down.
He said he's remaking it.
Okay.
Yeah, that looks like non-ladder Silveraku. When it does that thing where the door doesn't open, that means you're in a different game.
Or region.
I'm assuming this guy crashed, maybe?
Are you on like EU or something like that?
There we go.
No, he made 14 and it's still not booting up for me, so... It's either non-ladder or he's in a different region.
Ow.
I don't know,
I'm
I
into
could
physical
just
marauders.
reset my game and see if it works.
He's non-ladder. You're not on ladder, Silveraku. That's what it is. So I guess he needs non-ladder help.
I got this.
There's a whole bunch of teleporting paladins.
This is, I will not be able to help with that one. This is my first character, basically.
I got it.
Do we have an Uber smiter to do your key set? We do have several smiters who are ready. Aggro's ready.
You keep thinking that.
Aggro has better gear than my solo self-found P8 smiter, and I literally cleared it by myself on my solo self-found P8
I
smiter.
don't deny that.
He has Drax.
I deny
And he
my
has Drax, and I had a
capabilities.
life tap wand. He's got this.
The only thing I deny is my capabilities.
It don't matter what you're capable of. And when your character's OP is all get out, you can just walk in there and laugh.
I'm not sure about that.
I wish I felt like I was OP. It hurts down here.
I don't know if you can hear me, Runner, but the hell part, probably not going to work that good for me. I don't have any waypoints or anything to get you through fast. But I can definitely kill this nightmare for you.
I hear snakes.
Rattles or his.
Aggro doesn't believe in himself. He has a confidence issue. He
am
doesn't believe.
Right next to each other.
I believe.
100%.
I believe.
Meow, are you still here?
Yeah, I'm just concentrating.
Alright. Do you still have a white monarch?
I gave it to the Sork.
Okay, no, because if you had one, I could have offered that for a Reaper still for you.
Oh, I gave it to the Sork in here.
Okay.
We'll get more.
Didn't have one.
You got a Lemrune by any chance?
No, just the pole.
Okay.
I don't know if anyone else has a lem they can donate.
Ow.
The first limb I got, I put into a treasury.
See, I gave mine to Bob, the lem I got from my Nightmare Forge to help him because he was running Assassin.
Why did I just go to idea Rune? Oh man.
Because the brain said no.
I can't carry
Regular
anymore.
boots just fell. Okay.
Healing. Healing.
Oh, tri-reses, just not very good tri-reses.
Out of all three forges, the best rune I got was the Hell.
I got
I got
a
two.
limb that I gave to
I
Bob
got
and
two
I got gold.
IOs. That's what I got. 2 IOs. Both of my forges, the Nightmare and the Hell, were IOs.
I actually managed to pull from my Hell Forge and got a Mal on the way to it. Can't complain
Nice.
there.
Have I even done my Hell Forge? I did. I don't remember what I got.
Got a pull on my Hell one.
I want to say I got an IO or a foul or something like that.
Ancient Tunnels isn't too bad for lightning.
Nope, but for hold, it's the best. Best farming
Ooh,
zone.
Demon High Gloves.
Lots of fire and poison immune.
MF.
The Kubus slobber. Kubus, if you don't stop slobbering on me, come here.
Let's pull them all back.
Come here. Slob 'em, boy. Come here. Clean you up a little bit so you don't slobber so much. Whew. Is somebody helping out T-Yang?
I already got him through Nightmare. I told him I didn't have any waypoints because I got sorked through Hell, but I killed Ball for him.
Nice. What character is he running?
Paladin.
Paladin.
I don't know where Nick out.
With some hammers. He's throwing some hammers out.
Oh.
Drop it, TP. TP up.
Grab
Oh,
me
the
that.
fire! Oh, the fire explosion! He got me with
What
the death
heck?
explosion.
What the? Oh, no attack.
Oh yeah, that's right. Nightmare death explosion. Isn't the nightmare fire explosion stronger than the heli fire explosion? Something about the bug. Did they ever fix that?
I'm not sure.
Because I think I just got taken out by the death explosion, the fire death explosion.
He's got a lot of corpses right on top of him.
I went from full health to dead, and I was like, what happens?
It was a thing at one time. I don't know if it still is.
I think it just happened to me because my boy just collapsed like a sack of potatoes. In nightmare of all places.
He's got some range on that. Holy cow.
Yeah, I don't know how he even hit me.
But it's crazy.
Ooh,
You guys are
very
doing
nice.
nil attack, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's absolutely bonkers how big the explosions are. It's crazy. They should not be that big.
No, it's the same. It's the same skill that the necromancer has. So it's.
Oh, I know.
Yeah, but he's got like
They
level
shouldn't
20.
be that big either.
I mean, he's an advanced individual. Oh, I gotta res my merc now.
He's got some harpies behind him, which is not helping.
Oh no, amp makes everything even worse. So when they start casting amp on you, you run.
Thankfully, they're not.
Run.
Oh.
Speedy's laughing at me because I died. You know what, Speedy? You died too from a bugged fire enchanted explosion.
I just need to get at him. I can start.
What classes do you have?
I'm helping. Just one sec.
All right, I'm gonna try to
We
get
got
on
him.
He's
We got
dead.
him.
He's dead. He's dead.
Jesus.
I really hope there's a key there. It sounds like
No.
I really don't want to kill that boss. Okay, that's sad times.
I keep having an issue where my left click keeps switching from Smite to Fist of the Heavens. I'm using
I'm having.
the hotkeys, but it's
Do
like,
you
for some reason
do-
it permanently switches it.
do you use weapon swap to buff yourself with things?
Is this any good for you, Smiter?
I have the same bug, right? And
So
I've never
there's-
been able to figure out how exactly it happens, but it seems to happen more when you swap weapons and spam skills.
Or if you have your inventory constantly open and you swap a skill, it'll stay there permanently.
That will help.
Or you use quick cast.
I'm using quick cast. Like I've got Smite as my main one that I leave on there, but I'm quick casting Fist of the Heavens or Holy Bolt on that same left click, and randomly it'll just switch my Smite over to Fist of the Heavens.
Yeah, it does the same to me with my skills if I'm trying to click too quick.
Meow.
Yeah, Speedy, it's all about the MacGyver rule on the solo self-found runs. That's the fun of it. It's literally cobbling together a character out of a stick, some bubble gum, and a toothpick. You're like, you killed Bale with what?
Should we do
Meow.
some chaos runs or something?
Meow, what game are you in?
I'm down
What's the name?
We're in GGM 101.
GGM 101.
Actually, I think
I got
already
something for you.
killed Chaos in this game. I'm not even sure. Did I?
You know,
Let's see. Did I kill Chaos already in this game? No, I did not.
There you go. Oh. One Reaper Soul, heavy friend.
Okay, I'm gonna switch that. All I need then is Jalal's really, and then I'm sort of set. I just made a smoke.
This has been Meow's new character day.
I'm just figuring out stuff.
Figuring out his soul.
I can put that on a merc.
And your mother's
for
soul
now,
and your father's soul.
until I can sort out getting a Jalal's.
And your grantee's soul.
Couple of perfect gems, maybe. How many perfect gems have you got?
Who's messing with my games?
I could drop a load of what I've got. I gave Ginger most of my perfects.
Can't cover up the Kuba shirt. Which, by the way, if you want this Kuba shirt, you can get it at ggmentor.com.
Not what I'm looking for. Some kind of helmet.
There we go. That's all I got.
You go to ggmentor.com. You go down.
Did you want that
and you look
thresher?
at all the shirts, and I got some Kuba shirt on here. See,
Yeah, sure.
in different colors, and we got hoodies.
Okay, let's make them might.
Oh, what? You've got hoodies?
Uh-huh.
I've got to go to
I
a
got-
website
I
really
got
quick,
Ku-
guys.
I got Kuba's hoodies. The light blue is really nice, and the green works really cool with the green screen. If you use a green.
What's the plan with this
Message
helmet
my
here?
wife and see if my shirt came in.
And I got the Chinchilla with GG Mentor. This one's pretty cool because the Chinchilla changes colors depending on the color of the shirt.
Whatever you can get. Just whatever Jalal's you can grab.
Alright.
Okay, boys.
No, I
I
meant
now
this white
have
helmet that was on the floor.
enough keys
Hey,
of
counter
hate.
MTG. Thanks for the Prime sub, man.
Somehow picked up this thing somewhere. I don't know what to do with who.
I dropped it.
Oh,
Okay.
that's not bad. 2 volcano. 1
That's
fish,
right.
I'll-
Feed me your Prime subs.
I'll put that in my.
Yeah, it sounds like you had better though. Oh, it might be good for somebody else.
Okay, I'm gonna see what I can do with these gems. I might have to throw in 1 or 2 myself, but well.
They're Hanes hoodies. They're pretty comfortable, by the way. It's just they're basically just Hanes hoodies that they put the doojanks on.
Check your Discord messages, Cat, please.
Right, this
Is that
could
good for you?
Yeah, check your messages.
Oh wow, an
have any
ethereal
Discord
Craint
messages.
Vomir.
It's 2 summoning skills, 10 FCR amulet. Is that good for you?
Wow.
No, I'm Ellie at the moment until I change to.
It's nice, but I actually have better.
What's the roll on Craint Vomir? The ED roll? Does anybody remember?
I can check it out. Is it Nightmare or
It's Nightmare.
Nightmare Sword?
Craint Vomir. It's a. I just found an ethereal one. I always kind of wanted to run like a set of like Zodded ethereals.
It's 160 to 200.
Ooh, it rolled 190.
That's pretty good.
That's a pretty good roll. Does anything else roll on it, or is it just the ED?
Just the ED. Everything else is static.
Doesn't look like this has been done.
It can be upgraded
No,
to elites,
yeah,
and
I
it
haven't
can
done it.
also obviously
I'm gonna kill my shank really quick.
slot it if you
and I'll
wanted
be down
to.
there.
Okay. I'm just gonna walk there.
It's terrible.
I was running chaos. I couldn't remember which games I had done it in.
Longbow, bounce knife. It's not ethereal. Don't care.
I'm just running whatever I'm able to get drops.
Cody, what's the matter, buddy?
Just run the entire game.
Do you got to go? He's looking at me with such intensity.
You're like, you said go. Where are we going?
I heard go. I know that word.
Same thing.
That is 2 back-to-back key drops in like 10 runs.
You got the luck of the gods with them key drops.
Another back-to-back, boys.
Dude, when I was...
My dog's favorite phrase is, do you wanna?
Alright, so about that...
He's like, son of a... I'm in!
The D key. It's the only key I need. And I really don't want to try to kill Nilthak, but now I need to try to kill Nilthak.
I mean, we're basically just farming keys, right? I mean, we're trying to get everybody ready. We got to work on aggro's enthusiasm and confidence. You guys start pumping them up, all right?
You got it, dude.
Start sugar.
Hopefully within the next
start sugar
2
blasting.
hours.
I'm like, oh my god, your smiting skills are so amazing.
I prefer a different route. You don't have to be a good smiter. The smiter is a hammer. He is literally designed to do nothing but smash Ubers. So no skill is required.
I'm in it to win it, so...
Not only can you do it, aggro, but literally you're gonna have the whole kinship there behind you, just like BOing you, giving you free life taps, massaging your shoulders. Giving you a handy Andy. Giving you a handy Andy. Don't worry about a thing. You're gonna get a handy Andy.
Handy Andy will
I actually
show up.
decided I'm going to re-roll a smiter really quick for no reason specifically.
Andy Handy will show up for moral support and stress relief.
I didn't realize we were giving all this stuff away to people that smite, dude.
Well, we want torches. Don't you want a torch?
I just want the rewards for being the smiter, it sounds like.
Don't you want a torch?
He wants the instant gratification.
Oh, it won't be instant.
We're not dummies. We give all the appropriate stuff to the appropriate characters. Cody said, "Arr."
Difficult part is the keys of terror. It takes forever to farm those.
Oh, I've got them, dude. I've already got the keys of terror.
A crappy Holy Shock Paladin? Holy Shock Paladins can be extremely powerful, but they do require a lot of equipment. I mean, you're not gonna get like a god tier Holy Shock Paladin right off the gate. What's up, Long Ranger? How's it going? Oh, the Vomir is my faster run walk item. The Sanic the Hooge-Hag character uses faster run walk items, as many faster run walk items as he can possibly get to reach maximum velocity. The Cranite Vomir is one of the faster run walk items that you can use.
Monarch.
Dang, dude. I still haven't seen one except for a blue one.
Armor.
I don't know. I tried to look. I'm full apparently.
We'll talk right into your nostril, because that's how you see the world. What do you want? Who is your daddy, and what does he do?
Ginger and he streams.
Oh, the Kubas. The Kubas, so boo.
This is gonna cost a lot of gold for my teleport staff to get to this boss.
Good luck.
It's very hard. I got to his room, now I just gotta kill him.
Who's that?
Nilthak.
Oh, just run down there. What class are you?
I'm a Amazon.
You can run down there.
Oh yeah, I can
You're cool.
definitely.
You're
I
cool.
can
You can
definitely
dodge.
run down there.
Aw. This is
Keep
just
rolling
teasing me.
until
There's
you don't have lightning immunes.
I just got a berserker action drop in game, but it's just a plain white
yeah?
one. No, nothing.
Well, his room doesn't have any right now,
Oh,
so this
yeah?
is very lucky for me.
There's only one monster lightning immune on his level, but the level before it has like 5.
Yeah, and it's a freaking pain.
Liddy, what's wrong with
Good thing I put that portal down, huh?
At least my mercy's surviving.
Oh yeah. Mine's surprisingly staying alive too.
Yeah. Mine's just got a smoke on with the Reaper's Toe and Bulwark for now.
Mine's just got the rock fleece and a crappy helmet.
Did it! I killed him!
Until I get the
I'm
Jalals
so
and then I'll
cool.
switch some stuff about.
You've got like 4 fall runes and a shoe rune, maybe? Meow.
What's a shoe rune?
Yeah,
Alright, I'll be right
Chill.
back. Take Cody out to go pepper doodles.
I don't
The attack
have a
speed
shell.
rune.
Damn.
Okay. No, never mind then, because I've seen a Jello up for that.
What, for a shale?
Well, a shale went for Thol.
I gave Ginger on my tholes. Ginger, have you got a spare shale?
I think I have all of these things you guys were
they
talking
spawned
about
on
if you
top
need
of
it.
us.
Ginger just took his dog outside.
Yeah, I have them all. 4
Anyone-
tholes and a shale.
Yeah.
Yeah, I got them.
Okay,
Would
I'm
anyone want
making
to
an
donate?
offer.
Yeah. What's the
I'll
game?
I'll come to you.
Okay. GGM 13.
That was painful.
Yeah, that was not a good spawn.
Nearly killed me Merc.
Just hang on to
Get
this.
some heals. Wish I could holy bolt myself.
I know, right?
I've
Me
wondered
too,
if
me
I fire it off and then charge ahead, can I get myself with my own holy bolt?
Nope. Doesn't.
Too
It's not,
powerful.
not meant that
That
way.
would be kind of
That's
cool.
not fair.
Alrighty, I'll just pick this up.
I'm gonna go try to get another key. I'm gonna start over and make it 1, and that way I
Check
can
that.
see how long it takes to get a
Clear
set.
crystal sword, 6 sockets.
Oh, I'll take that.
Right there.
Why
What is
not?
that? Obsession, or what is the rune word you make out of that? Or no, obsession stabs. What's the
I can't remember.
silence? Is that what it is?
For what kind of
6 socket
item?
crystal.
I can't remember what you're doing.
Socket
You
crystal
can make a
sword?
silence. You could make a
Yeah,
silence, but it's a
I
low.
would think silence is the only thing you could really make from that.
But I wouldn't do it in crystal.
Okay, clicking.
All right.
I mean, if you're a caster, that's not bad because you get a crap ton of resists from that. It's just not really worth it.
These quill rats hit so hard in Nilithak's lair.
Oh, that crit poison is horrible.
They are bananas.
Like clear our amp.
I couldn't imagine not having silk leaves down here. It would be insane.
He might be dead before you get back.
I was just putting them in my stash.
I say I usually take him out pretty quick.
Too bad you can't hork them for more keys.
Oh, that would be awesome.
So
Tech
true.
orb, mat bow, crusader bow.
Terrible.
There they usually are.
I guess I'll sell it for gold.
2 to energy shield. And everything else is crap.
Have you done your Hellforge? Or do you?
Yeah, I did it. I got a hell rune.
Oh.
Or not a hell rune. I'm sorry. I got an rune.
Oh, that's not too bad.
IO from Nightmare, an from Hell. No, that's better luck than I usually get.
I need to make another smoke, I'm guessing, so I've got one of my merc has one. So I'm gonna have to get another Nef.
I'm gonna try to work on getting the other runes to make a treachery for pre-buff, probably. And then throw it on the merc.
Have you got a spare Nef by any chance?
I do. I have 3 Eths and 3 Iths. Do either of those turn into a Nef?
It's all good. I can just
Well,
wait.
Nef is after tier, isn't it? So it's Nef
Josh,
tier, tier Nef Eth.
Josh is trying to hire you, aggro. He wants smiter services.
You want smiter services for what?
For Ubers, obviously.
What else does a smiter do?
Smiter's gonna smite.
Declone.
Smiter's gonna smite.
I just got destroyed by a lightning enchanted zombie.
And that's what they do.
Zombies hit really hard. A lot of people underestimate them. They're stupid and their AI sucks, and half the time they literally walk into a wall. But when they do decide to hit you...
Well, it's not necessarily their physical attack, it's the lightning bolts coming off of him.
And well, also their HP is also a big issue, because it takes a long time to kill them, which means more lightning bolts.
Yes.
Sure.
Yes.
It's all, they're just all kinds of nasty. I don't like them.
Oh, should we open a cow level, or what do you want to do?
I have been straight up one-shot by a zombie before. Like, they get, like, fanaticism or might or something, and then they curse it, and they walk up, and they're just like, huh! They just, like, swat you out of existence.
That was not really my thing.
Yeah.
You could probably walk through cows.
They hurt.
I need more physical damage reduction before I can walk through cows. Actually, I need more defense before I can walk through cows.
It takes like 20k, but eventually they just stop hitting you, right?
I mean, right now I'm at 2,386, which is awful. For cows, that's basically, okay, you can all hit me for free.
I am overburdened.
Just need a foul rune, and then I can do a... Oh, really? I need an ethereal thresher, don't I?
I am overburdened.
A foul ruin?
Yeah, dude, I could...
You're gonna ruin them? Why are you gonna ruin them? That's rude.
You weirdo.
Don't ruin people. Be nice. Supposed to lift people up.
Impossible.
Not tear them down.
Can there be ghosts in here? Is that a thing that I need to be worried about? Yeah, Nilithek's area.
Yes, there are ghosts sometimes in the Nilithek's area.
I hate that.
You don't like ghosties? They got good rune drops.
They hate you.
They do hate you. I heard they were talking
Wait,
on the
Spectre
phone
ghosts?
yesterday.
I'm sorry, spirits is actually what I meant. The lightning shooty boys.
I don't think so.
Oh, gloams or souls?
Gloams.
No, not
Okay.
gloams. No.
All right,
Someone's
I can
trading
deal
a
with the other
Raven
ones.
Frost for a Blink Monarch.
That what?
Someone's trading a Raven Frost ring for Monarch.
Yeah, come grab this Monarch. I'm still in GGM 101.
That is so stupid. Why would you do that?
Do it. Yeah.
I need a Raven big time,
Why
so
would
yeah.
you do that?
We all need a Raven. Alright, I'm here. I'll take it. I'll be right back.
That cannot be frozen would be so good.
Why would you do that? It's so silly.
I keep hoping for more Monarch drops. So
Well,
I can
that's
offload.
two within like 10 minutes.
Walked out of his room to fight me? That was
Yeah, he
very odd. That was kind of funny. He's dead.
And Nilithek will do some walking sometimes for no reason.
He just like walked. I was on the other side. I was going on the left side, and he came out the right and was like coming around. It was very odd. It was an odd situation.
He does that a lot when I'm off screening with Hydra. He'll start walking around like, I'm getting hit for no reason. Let me go walk.
Yeah, I guess he just wants to lure people to detonate denim.
Okay, Meow, you supplied the Monarch. This is yours. Is this you?
Yeah.
It's a 17,229.
Hey, that cannot be frozen. That's just, oh.
I know. If I got that, I could start using more Mavinas, because...
Fine.
I like...
You don't... your Mavina's gloves, so have Doesn't the set give you cannot be frozen?
Gives
They
you
have half
freeze
freeze duration,
Ah, okay.
which isn't bad, but I still, with everything else I have, until I get the helm or the armor, I'm not doing more damage. I need at least a 4-piece set to do more damage.
Yeah, true.
Excuse me.
Okay, so just need the Jalals and then I'm nearly there.
Counter MTG said he has foul runes if anybody needs them.
I need 1 foul.
It's a foul.
To make this obedience.
Can anybody come to GGM1 and give me the Lost City waypoint in hell?
Meow, I have your foul for you. It is.
Actually, it's actually the terror zone's about to change, so never mind. It don't matter. We got 2 minutes until the terror zone flips. I'll just wait till it flips.
You don't
yeah, but you still want the waypoint when it comes back
I
to
do still want the waypoint.
I'm broke.
Pretty much all I've got.
I just want to hire my merc and I'll give it back to you. Thank you.
On the portal.
Yep.
Yeah.
We didn't get that Jalals, did we?
There you go.
For the P-Gems.
Your mom's
not yet.
Okay.
No replies yet.
Oh god, that's
This
a lot of
guy-
lightning.
This guy that posted the one for 4,000 a shield posted it like 9 hours ago. So he might take a while to react. He might be sleeping or something.
I wish I could sleep for more than 9 hours now.
That's not a great terror zone.
No, it is not.
Not in hell, at least.
There we go. Now my resistances are not terrible.
Act 5's pretty hard, to be honest. Compared to the rest of it, I guess.
Yeah, resistance has come a lot more in play.
So many skeletons down here. Ooh, IO rune right off the bat. Nice. Can always use those for making bulwarks and stuff.
Who needed a Mavina's helmet?
Demise.
Do you have 2 perfect amethysts?
I got tons of perfect amethysts and stuff.
I have
What do you guys
1
need?
P amethyst.
Oh well, I've got one that somebody's asking for 2 PMEs for it, so I got
Oh,
one.
the sound seems kind of off on the game. Hold on, I'm gonna reboot my
Oh.
Elgato capture card.
I'll submit an offer for it and see if he's willing to.
Just grab some PMEs off Ginger. I gave him a load earlier.
You have the bow as well.
I have the bow. I just need the helm and the chest.
We had a chest earlier. What happened to it?
Oh damn.
What are you
Ginger,
doing in
can I
here?
Can I steal 1 P amethyst, please?
My
the hopes that
precious
we'll get-
P Ammies. Oh god, he's got conviction aura. There's an evil monster down here with conviction aura. Hold on.
You need to get 3 from it if you can. Well, 2, because I got one. But somebody else is also putting
Die, conviction aura, punk. Yeah.
a chest for 2 PM.
Ravs is so underrated. It's such a good set.
Thanks.
Okay. He did it. Conviction
Yeah, I can
aura,
give you
zombie,
a-
cursed pack of evil. You don't gotta give me
Maybe
nothing.
either P topazes or P ruby.
When crafting day comes, just show up with your hands out so we can craft up some doojanks. It'll
always
come
do.
eventually, one of these days.
Thank you. Okay, so we have 4 P amethysts we can trade.
Yep, and if these guys respond, you'll get your Mavina's chest and diadem, but I don't know.
Oh, we had a Venus that dropped. I dropped in the swap game the other day.
Yeah, I know.
I don't know where it went.
We don't know where it went.
It must have been after I was off.
You poor unfortunate soul.
Naturally.
So sad. So mad.
I mentioned how much I hate quill rats.
I feel that sentiment.
Mortal
Specifically the lightning
enemy.
immune ones.
Are we starting a club of all the people who've been wronged like Bill Rat?
Dude, Quill,
I'll sign that
so
charter.
Quill Rats actually got worse in that attacker takes damage of patch. You remember the patch where they made it so that
Does
you
Sorry, does anyone have a 4-socket S polearm? Any elite base? Someone's offering a Vex for one.
Oh,
jeez.
What?
I gave all mine in the last swappy, sadly.
So they changed the attacker takes damage of on those so that it was on attack instead of on hit, so you don't actually have to hit the target. So when you go up to the stupid spike fiends now and you go to attack them, you literally just automatically take the attacker takes damage of damage, even if you miss.
Does somebody have the glacial trail?
I probably do.
I tried not to play in Act 5. I don't have any waypoints.
Can I get that?
I don't know why I'm in here now. I think so.
Ginger, sure.
You want to see my new MF armor?
Your new MF armor? What'd you get? Tal's armor? Did you finally trade your Tal's amulet for your Tal's armor?
Nope. I just put it in.
Jeweler's full plate of the Colossus. Hacker.
Hey, Larzik was selling it, and I said, "Well, I put some topazes in there."
Hack some zums.
Not a hacks. This is paying attention to the shops. You telling me you wouldn't have bought that?
Did you hear the game?
Topazes in it?
Oh, I've done something with it,
I'm
yeah.
on my way.
I wasn't looking for it. I just was repairing my gear, and there it was.
You said what number was it?
4.
Oops.
So I think the guy accepted your offer for 2p topaz for the diadem, but
That's
it's
still
not
good,
showing
though.
up on my tradery.
Well, if he reaches out and gives a game to meet up, then I'm down.
I can't.
Gear, are you a glass cannon also, or can you tank?
Fine tank.
Take more than 3 or 4 hits from a melee monster.
Probably not. Why would we do?
Oh, nothing. I'm just in general, and I can kill things, but I just melt in front of anything.
I use decoy Valkyrie in my
How many keys have we acquired?
Somebody's been having a ton of luck with some keys earlier. They're like,
Yes.
keys everywhere. We got some keys. And look at all my keys. Look, I got some free keys.
I am on my way.
That was
to
a
having
accurate
my first
reenactment.
set. I think it was pretty close, yeah.
It was accurate.
Rune staff, skull collector.
He's like, oh my god, he dropped me 6 keys in one run. I'm happy for you. No, I'm just making fun of you.
Oh, okay, making sure. Just double check.
Well, you want me to do the low voice instead? I'll do the Bane voice for you.
I found all these keys. You wouldn't believe it. They were just sitting there. Nobody wanted them.
That's true, dude. They didn't want them after I pried it from their cold dead hands.
Never know if Neophyte's dead or not.
They didn't say no. That's for sure.
I mean, as a practitioner of the necromantic arts, are we really sure he is dead? I mean,
it's a good point.
Well, I mean,
He
got
is dead, though.
And is skinned alive and dragged straight to hell. So
Cows are dying, so that's good.
I mean, he could be mostly still alive.
Oh no! Hold on. We're playing. I don't have any of his keys. This was Countess and the other one I have the full set for.
I mean, if we want to test out our Uber Smiter, oh, what is going on with my audio video? It didn't come back. Oh, it's all small. That's hilarious.
Yeah. So you had a very small game screen.
It's very small. It's very tiny.
It's
tiny. It's tiny.
I actually, knock on wood, have not failed a run where I've had to reset yet, so I actually might be able to kill this guy enough to get keys.
Josh in chat is actually offering to pay for a run if you guys want to test out our Uber Smiter in a run. Of course, Aggro's getting yelled at by his wife, so we might.
Aggro's aggroing.
He Aggro unfortunately got aggro, which is not what you want.
Never pull aggro.
Never pull aggro from the wife. There are certain advantages, okay.
Name 3.
I mean, she hogs all the covers. Wait, no, that's not an advantage.
She can walk around naked every now and then.
That's a distraction from video games. I'm out.
It's a true gamer right there.
I don't like this glacial trail. Give me the waypoint so I can get the hell out of here. We're playing Frogger Edition today.
Oh yeah, this boss can be lightning immune, huh?
Yes, again.
I forgot about that. That's unfortunate. It hasn't happened, but it will, I'm sure.
I was talking about whenever you off-screen heal attack and you're like edging up closer to see if he's actually dead. And...
yeah. I know exactly that because I'm. It's scary. One of these times it's gonna get me.
Oh, it's gotten me a few times.
So hoping these cows will drop me something good.
The good thing about killing him with hydras is the hydras kind of tell you if he's dead or not because they keep firing.
Yeah. I guess you can keep summoning though too, right?
Yes.
What the
Be
crap
scary.
is hitting me?
Wouldn't it be nice if he'd stop summoning all the stupid demons in my lair? I don't like him, he's really rude. He's got a bad attitude.
I'll throw a decoy up there and usually he'll corpse explosion if he's alive, but sometimes he won't. And I'll take a few steps and pop.
I I have decoy. I should probably test that and try that. That's a good. Can he corpse explode the decoy?
Yes.
And waste the corpse? Oh my god, dude! I'm actually sick at farming this boss.
Dude, decoy is like literally one of the best skills on the Amazon. You haven't been spamming it all the time.
I've just been using the Javazon or not the Javazon. I'm sorry. The whatever it is, the Valkyrie. Yeah.
But you use the Valkyrie and the decoy. So what you use the decoy for is scouting. So you cast her at the edge of the map, and whenever there's a monster pack, they will swarm the decoy. So like, say you just like decoy ahead of yourself in a freaking Moonlord pack that's extra fast, extra strong with fanaticism pops out, right? Well, guess what? They kill the decoy and they don't kill you. So you use the decoy all the time for scouting. You just cast it ahead of yourself at any time, and you can just scout areas. It's freaking amazing.
Helps with souls.
Or if you're going to do Pindle,
it also
just throw it on top of Pindle, and they'll attack it first.
It also works surprisingly well to distract bosses with. The bosses get really mean, nasty mean when you put decoys down there. Like, what's this piece of crap? Get this out of here! And you can distract them temporarily. I once spent like 3 or 4 minutes distracting Uber Lilith. When literally everybody died because there was like an amp guy and then there was also like a might guy that showed up and we had amped mighted Uber Lilith And I just sat there spamming the freaking decoy and the Valkyrie over and over again, like just distracting Uber Lilith while everybody got their bodies. It's like, hurry up, I'm running out of mana. People are dropping me potions. They're like, keep it up, don't stop. She was one bonking the decoy too, but it didn't matter. It was just like.
I've never fought her, but I heard she hits like a Mack truck.
Yeah, she hits really hard. But it's really the poison that's the nastiest though with her. She hits the poison. Yeah. You don't have any regen basically, and your potions basically do nothing because your health is just constantly going. Meow.
While you're getting hit for 1200.
Yeah.
Yeah, that sounds like fun. That sounds like a really good time. What are you worried about, Smiter guy?
Yeah.
Doesn't sound that bad to me, dude.
Iswell or Lilith, one of them can hit for up to 1500. I think is the most I've ever heard of.
1500. A beefy hit.
Uber Iswell hits for 1500. I've seen him do it. I think he's got Deadly Strike. He has to roll a really high hit, and then he has to Deadly Strike it.
Who'd you say? Sorry?
Izzy.
Okay.
It's looking hard now.
The Uber monster you'll be fighting soon.
Me? You think I can kill the boss?
Are you
What are
aggro? Are you aggro?
I think Uber Iswell hits harder. It's just more rare, and it surprises you when it happens too. When he whips out one of them big boy hits, and all of a sudden you just get one shot, you're like, oh, what happened?
If you're a Javazon, you can absolutely do Ubers.
I mean, maybe someone can. I sure as heck cannot do Ubers.
What are you talking about?
The skill level and the gear level is absolutely not there. I promise you that.
I promise you this. We did it last season with a...
He's a brand new character. He's never played before, so...
This is my first... I had my max level other than this character.
He's never even experienced Ubers before, so we got a lot to teach him before he's ready.
Absolutely. Yeah, I've never touched anything past 82. Way more fun with people, by the way. Absolutely.
Last season, Akiko and I and Hadaway all went after World Diablo, the one that dropped the Annihilus charm, and Akiko killed it using some 40 IAS jabs. That was it. That was basically it. A smoke.
Oh yeah.
Some 40 IAS jabs. I think he had a lore. He had like a total of like +2 skills.
Yeah, I could probably, well, as long as I'm not getting smacked, I probably have enough damage to kill.
To be honest with you, but melee type characters always have a much easier time killing that build. Casters are usually the ones that are a little too squishy.
And to be fair,
or at least that Merc is too squishy.
Uber Tristram.
Yeah.
Yeah, Uber Tristram is I'm doing Uber Tristram right now and I'm getting my ass kicked.
Dreaming.
Where'd you get these?
My buddy, okay.
Yeah,
my buddy collected the keys and now he's doing the runs, and then we just got a crappy sun torch for like half an hour struggling. Like at 11:10.
That's a good torch actually, and don't listen to them. That's probably the best torch I think.
Yeah, I think you should give it to me.
What do you get? Barb torch?
No, one torch, but like really low stats.
Yeah, 10, 11.
Yeah, get it in the hands of one of the ones that's a skill-based user. Skill-based users don't care about them stats, they just want the skills. Boobus, what's the matter? You don't want that lunch I packed for you?
That would make a world of difference in my singer, Barb.
I am overburdened.
3 more skills.
I can't wait to get the whole set.
Yes.
4 more skills, bunch of extra resistances.
Cody, your head is not light. You got like a 90-pound head. I don't know how you do it, but you put your whole weight into your head.
What's up, Beanie? You go outside?
I don't know how you get a Chinchilla on top of there.
He probably knows he's got that big old head, big old brain in it.
Big old brain, huh? I don't know. I knock on it sometimes. It sounds hollow in there.
He knows what he's doing. Don't you sell him short.
Oh, Sunder.
That's right, buddy.
Let's see what we got in the Sunder. An 86 cold.
I am overburdened.
I really want the Terror Zone to change to something decent.
I'm having fun in here. This place is easy for me. As long as it's not freaking Doom Lords.
That was a rough nail attack, boys. But we got him.
Get a key?
Nope. 8 runs, no key yet. But it's time for the triple drop right here.
It's about 1 in 15 nail attack and 1 in 30 for counters.
Cody, I don't know what to tell
I hear you, buddy.
I don't know what to tell you, Boobus.
Unless I'm farming counters, then it's about 1 in 1,000.
Just get the drop, dude. Just get it.
Spectral hit, you're mean. That's a bad cow.
Is spectral hit just no? It's like no armor affected or something, no defense affected.
Nope, it's like magic damage.
Okay, gotcha.
I think it's all 4 types of damage.
It
Oh.
randomly picks one.
Yeah.
So when it hits you, it randomly picks between fire, lightning, cold.
I
poison.
gotcha. Okay.
That's what makes them so dangerous. They
It's
also,
not-
when they pick up spectral hit, get 25 resistance to everything.
It's 20 to all on Spectral and 40% to all on Magic Resistant. And then that combines with all the other crap too, which is nuts.
That's why magic is so tanky.
Yeah, 40% to
I'm
all.
not a magic boy, but that explains that.
If you're a Javazon, you're a magic boy.
It does magic
None
damage?
of them give poison resistance, by the way.
Oh,
Magic
elemental.
resistance refers to elemental resistances.
Yeah, elemental magic.
It's 40% fire, 40% cold, 40% lightning.
Yeah. I got that now. I didn't realize that that's how it worked until this moment when we talked about it.
There's other things
I assumed
too.
it was something like that.
Like
but
a
I wasn't
monster,
100%.
with the exception of some very specific, like uber monsters. Monsters are not allowed to have more than 2 elements that they're immune to. So, like, if you ever see a monster in the regular world, they're only capable of ever having 2 immunities. So even if they roll with other things that would make them immune to other elements, like say you see one, it's like fire enchanted, cold enchanted, lightning enchanted, magic resistant, or whatever. It's only ever going to be immune to 2 elements, and it's always immune to them in the order that they're written, and also the first one is always the one that they're natively immune to. So like if you have a monster that's always immune to cold, then cold it just takes precedence over everything. And then if lightning enchanted is written first, then it's lightning immunity. It also
And
depends.
is that random?
The order of it actually is kind of random, yeah.
Okay, that seems odd, but alright.
The other thing is that some monsters just don't have enough resistances to be immune. So you will come across sometimes in this game world monsters that are not immune, but when I say not immune, I just mean in like the barest technicalist of terms.
Yeah, like 99%.
Yeah, they'll be like
Didn't quite read.
95% like all res and like all categories, and then they'll be immune to like 2 things directly. But they'll be literally almost immune to every single category, and you're just like, okay, this guy's taking no damage whatsoever.
There's a swappy open, by the way.
Again?
Didn't you just do one?
Yep.
He's done. That's the 3rd one.
You gotta wait till we like store up some items first before you just like throwing swappies up left and right.
Nah, he's
I
got to
just-
blow his load as soon as possible.
I just dropped a load of crap.
Two pump shump what?
But is it a load of crap?
Some of it.
Well, then you don't need a swappy game. So it's stuff to Charcy.
Swappy games are fun.
He's
Swappy
addicted.
games are
He's
fun.
addicted to swappy games. That's
I
what it
agree with
is.
that sentiment as well. Swappy games are fun. It's a neat little thing.
Oh, that amulet is just juicy. All the resistances.
Well, it maximizes the value of everything we find, so they're really.
Yeah.
It helps
It's very.
people.
This is a. I'm not trying to brown nose or anything here, but this is a very nice community so far. It seems like everybody's very helpful and stuff.
Yeah, and if they're not, we ban them.
Oh. I take back what I said.
Just wait till Ginger's not here, then we'll eat you.
I have heard that actually. When I'm not around, sometimes people are really mean. But you know what? I can't do anything about that. They'll be blaming me for it too. They're like, well, when you're not around, I'm like, well, when I'm not around, I can't do nothing about it.
I have not experienced that personally.
That's because it's a lie, but you know what? I might as well make it entertaining. Put Rune in the bud here now.
Except for that dying guy, he's always causing problems.
You should explain to him my White Monarch and Rejuve's guy.
White Monarch, my Monarch.
You put the lotion in the basket, or else it gets the hose again. No, it puts the lotion on its skin, or else it gets the hose again.
Ooh, yellow throwing knives. Thank you. Thank you,
Always
Yellow
check the throwing weapons to see if they're ethereal. Always. No matter what throwing weapon it is, even if it's a crappy little dagger or something from like normal difficulty, just check and see if it's F. If it's not F, then don't even bother like identifying it.
What's the reasoning behind the ethereal on throwing weapons? I thought that was really bad unless it had.
So when they changed the throw barb's throw mastery, they added in the ability for the throw barb to randomly regenerate the stacks. And given enough amount of deadly strike and crit, you can actually infinitely regenerate the stacks, which makes the ethereal items the best items. And rare ethereal items with the right mods can literally be god tier on a barb. Like they're better than anything that you could ever find. But you got to find the right mods, and the first step of the entire process is it ethereal? If it's not ethereal, then basically throw it back in the dirt. But if it's ethereal, then you go into looking at what it has on it. You can upgrade any rare item into a elite base, so it doesn't matter if it's a normal difficulty quality throwing item. You just need to find an F1 with the right mods, which is basically Cruels, Fools, Up the Quickness with like, I don't know, maybe like Amp would be really nice. Yeah, Amp would be great.
Amp damage, Cruel's mod, Fool's mod, 40 IAS. You find those, you're setting on an ethereal version of those, and you're setting on a absurd amount of capital.
Well, the beauty of it is that back before, those were still pretty darn good, but the problem was that you had to find it with the repairs durability mod, or the repair quantity mod also, which was next to impossible. Yeah. When they made it so that you could replenish the quantity just by simply having the deadly strike and the crit, you went from looking for an impossible to find item to one that was actually pretty possible. Like you can actually find those now. It's doable. Taking out the one variable actually makes it possible.
Going from 1 in a trillion item to 1 in a billion is significant.
I think billion and million would be more accurate.
1 in a billion to 1 in a million is a substantial.
Which means it's actually possible now, and not just.
I mean, we dropped a Zod today, so that. I didn't think that would ever happen. So here we are.
That's like 1 in 280,000.
Crap. So just got to drop 4 Zod runes, and then I will have known that I've stepped over one of those.
Anybody running a barb merc? Want a decent little barb merc sword? I just got a Frostwind. That one with the massive cold damage on it, and the freezes target, and the increased attack speed, and it's actually pretty decent.
I thought that Fools and Cruel couldn't spawn on rares.
Fool's Cruel? I've seen Fool's Cruel before.
Somebody's got a Javelin with Fool's Cruels on it already.
And then of the quickness is what, 30 or 40% IAS?
I think it depends on the weapon type, but yeah.
40 is quickness.
So they changed that? A long time ago, I thought it was like the highest magical mods couldn't spawn on rares.
I
mean,
think
you're
you can
right.
Get like
The
60% on a blue.
the absolute highest mods can't, but we're not talking about like, because Cruel is a really wide net. Isn't it like, what is it, 250 to like 400% or 500% or something? I don't even remember.
There's
it's
a double
lot.
roll on Cruel. Cruel goes 200 to 300. And then if you get like the double roll to where it would technically, I think, be a Cruel Grandmasters, then it can go to 400.
Yeah, it rolls on the rare items, but I think the higher end one that you can get on some blues, I think doesn't roll on the rares. The 300% the 300% one does. I know for a fact
That's
the 300% one does.
Cruel is 200 to 300. Grandmaster is 100.
And
unique mithril coil.
Towels.
Yep. Yes.
Unique.
Oh no, unique. Oh, got a Dungos?
For Dungos. Yes.
Nice.
Just
Those
running
bitches are
Countess.
Not good.
Countess
Those bitches,
and
man.
Summoner for keys.
Dungalungalungos.
Never find anything good when I'm doing Diablo. It never drops me anything. Like, I'm over here to do Countess. It's like, here's a Dungos.
It's been my experience that with this game and the way that the drops are function, you never know where the item that you want is actually going to fall. Like it doesn't. It's very difficult to pinpoint exactly where you're going to get your item.
Especially the big ticket items seem to drop just randomly at the weirdest places.
I mean, like the Frostwind Cryptic Sword that I just found. It's actually a pretty rare sword. I just randomly dropped in Glacial Trail while I'm running it in here. Whatever.
So far, every season, Eldritch and Shank have dropped me a high room. Either a low or an ohm or a sir or something.
Eldritch and Shank are good farms. I highly recommend Eldritch Shank farms. If you are capable of demolishing Eldritch Shank, it's quick, it's fast, it's gonna blow you in the past.
Should I be killing Eldritch and Shank really fast while I'm doing these?
Yeah, a lot of people do that. They actually will
absolutely.
they'll go murder Eldritch Shank like in the middle of like while they're waiting on a teleport for Worldstone and stuff like that.
It's something I do every time I start a game is go kill Pindle, Eldritch, and Shank. They're really quick, all in Act 5.
I'm actually starting to think that you could probably add in what's his face in there. I've been thinking about it, and
Thresh
he's
Socket?
no, not Thresh Socket. Thresh Socket, you got to go through a waypoint for. I'll show you guys on stream what I'm talking about.
Baron?
His name is Sharptooth the Slayer. He's actually right next to Eldritch. So if you take the waypoint and you go to Eldritch, you kill Eldritch real quick. It's usually I'll get him out of the way real quick, so I don't gotta worry about it.
But they're by the burst barbarian.
Yeah, usually it's pretty darn close. Oh, nice little Death Weaver the Unclean over here. What's up, buddy?
Pindle just ganked the crap out of me.
I'm not trying to jinx this, but is there only like 3 layouts or 4 layouts for halls?
Have you already figured that out? Yes.
Oh, you haven't seen the video? I got a video tells you exactly how to get the Shank every single. Neelathak every single time. Yeah.
Which seems odd because I feel like I've seen a lot of your videos.
Well, check out that video because literally you will know how to get to Neelathak every single time, 100% guaranteed.
I can start running for you, and it's all based off of
the waypoint shapes.
The waypoint shape, yeah. So where your waypoint spawns determines where your.
But it's not just the waypoint shapes; it's also the there's a way you know exactly which way to go for Neelathak too.
I know the Neelathak one. Huna taught me yesterday about the eyeballs.
Ooh, nice. What does Dungo's roll for
30 to
30 to 40 on vitality,
and
10 to 15 on damage reduced.
I got a 37 on that.
So I'm talking about this super unique right here. This one is actually really close to Eldritch. His name is Sharptooth the Slayer, and he's always here by the Barbarians. So you could throw him in there reliably too. He's always like right here by the waypoint as well. It's not like you really have to go very far to get to him. Sometimes he's got another elite like sitting next to him too, which is certainly not terrible.
You have to go through all those archers.
Well, it depends on if the archers are even there.
Impossible.
Yeah, extra strong, banana-sized Pendle is not a fun.
Were you just being rude to me?
I got the Angelic's Ami. Did somebody need that?
Yes.
I guess I
game you
should
in?
take that back. Whatever.
I'm in had one, password one.
HAD. What's your character name?
Cat.
Foot.
Cat.
Cat, foot, cat.
Cat foot. Foot cat. Cat lick foot. Foot kick cat. Thank you, sir.
You are welcome. Again, I got
Oh
it from
my
Countess.
goodness.
Like,
Uh-oh.
it's you farm Countess for keys, and you get the items that never dropped off of Meph or Andy or Diablo or whoever.
Yeah.
I have no MF, so she didn't drop me anything.
Okay, this is it.
Ow!
Looks like a beautiful lady's home.
That Neolithec cannot be killed by me.
Is immune?
He's pretty hard for a barbarian.
He is covered up in ghost and succubus. I had a
Succubies? Buys of the suck?
but my Warcry just isn't enough physical damage to make 95% resistance. Chop him down before he blows me to Kingdom Come.
Cheap Jalaus.
I can come stab spears in him if
I
you
got
need to.
I got a portal up at him.
Yeah, I'll kill him. I'm killing mine right now, and then I'll hop in.
Is that one or two?
You'll have to just join on me, cause I just hit play.
I do that a lot too.
I don't know
Cody.
if you're on my friends list or not.
I
I don't think I've added anybody from.
Let me finish my. Yeah. How do I join on you, Chunks? I've never done that before.
Just right click me in your friends list.
You got it then?
I got it.
Okay. Going into 14 then, boys.
Be prepared. I've killed like 87 Neolitheks before and gotten like 2 keys.
I'm prepared. I figured it wasn't gonna be.
Mine's actually
I just didn't think it was
quest.
possible. Is what I was worried about. But I can do it.
Look, I already did my solo
quest
self-found
will help.
paladin key run, and I like for 12 straight hours I got no keys.
Yeah, I've already been lucky enough today. I expect about 20-30 kills before I get a single key. So.
Gary, you figured it out yet?
Nope. I put in /FL and when I.
This isn't that one.
I cannot hork the ice chunks.
No!
man.
Crap!
Unfortunately.
Well, that portal's gone.
Uh-oh.
I apologize.
Gone like a
Yep.
freight train. Oh god, they shooting through the wall.
God.
Man, that girl got freezing arrow.
Before you run off, can you teach me how to do that? Is it from the Blizzard launch? Is it from the Blizzard launcher?
No. Open your chat. Just press enter. Open your chat.
When you're on the lobby, there's a friend panel, and on the friend panel
You don't even
can,
have to be on the lobby.
you can open up the friend panel and you can click on him and join him directly from there. It's that's the easiest way.
Yeah, or you can do what I just did and accidentally join your game instead of invite you to mine. That's what happened there. I went to
sorry.
invite you and I clicked join by accident. And away I went.
Away we go.
I never knew that.
Yeah.
You just had to remember what your old game name was.
It was. I hit the play button.
That's a little more difficult.
Yes. Yeah, I don't remember that 12 number name.
Kubas.
12 number password.
I know your mama
It's
is
not
here.
Kubas.
I know your mama is here, Kubas, okay? I know. She is here. Your momta is here. I know. The momta has arrived. He is very sensitive to the arrival of the momta.
Repairing teleport staffs is not fun.
No, no, it's not.
It's fancy.
Use a gem.
Repairing motion charges.
There are ways to repair the charges without spending money. But, you know, they're also kind of their own little thing.
Also not fun.
It requires runes.
Oh. I got you.
Runes and chips.
Or an ort and a chip gem.
Oh,
Hey,
chip gems.
Yeah, and
Key of
an
Terror,
ort and a
let's
chip gem
go.
will repair the charges.
Thank you, Countess.
Fool's mod.
And just use all your
This
all
is
your charges or almost all of them.
This is Fool's Mod for those of you guys who were following our conversation earlier. If you don't know what Fool's Mod is, this is Fool's Mod. It's max damage based on character level and AR based on character level. It's a massive amount of AR, along with a pretty decent amount of max damage. I'm not really sure why they called it Fool's Mod. Seems like a pretty darn good mod to me.
Yeah,
You're a fool if you don't use it.
Yeah.
Also, on the teleport charges, most teleport items only have 25 charges, but get you a nauseous puzzler if you can.
I've got a nauseous puzzler actually.
So the number of charges depends on the level of the teleport. I found that out. If you get like a level 5 teleport staff, you get a lot more charges.
Nauseous. I guess I have a nauseous. The green one.
Yep.
Yeah. I have the set one already. It's the only reason I have a teleport staff, to be honest. I'm not a shopper. Not a fan.
I love shopping because I'm lazy.
I prefer teleport amulets or teleport circlets.
I really do need to shop because I would be very happy with some 320s, but
Oh, that's gonna take a while.
yeah.
I mean, or you get really lucky.
I can't remember that other guy's name now, and I feel bad about it.
Impossible. Impossible.
I
He's
just
a
picked up
he's
every
a
pair of
horker.
gloves I
Squid.
bought.
Squid was
Who sounds exactly like
shopping
Herbert
for
the
me.
Pervert?
Squid shopped for me for about 5 cow runs trying to get me a pair. It was very nice of him, but we didn't get it. He got 2 different sets of 320s, bows and passives, but not.
Oh,
I needed
that.
Yeah, it was very sad. But he did get me some 3s, so I at least have 3s.
Nothing as far as I'm aware, Sean.
Fucking no more money.
Fresh meat.
Probably easier to get to 88 if it stopped dying all the time.
That would be helpful.
Oh yeah, I've lost a fairly significant portion of XP to 89. probably should have leveled. I think I was about 5% away. That feels a little bad.
I've been talking this whole time. I've been muted. I feel so sad.
Oh no.
Hey, at
You're
least
just like,
at least you know now
nobody
that
cares
at
about
least
me.
you know now we weren't ignoring you.
True,
No,
true.
no.
Yep.
The appropriate response is, no, we heard you. We just didn't care.
That would have been fun.
I had an even worse situation happen one time. For some reason my Discord had switched the microphone to the webcam mic, which is terrible, and you can like barely hear it. And so people could hear me, but they could only like just barely hear me, and so couldn't even like I was like yelling into the mic, and people couldn't. They were like, "What did you say? Like what?" I'm like, "I don't know. Damn it!"
But anyways, what I was trying to say is I found a 1 to 15 lightning damage small charm if you want that.
1 to 15 is below what I need now.
Okay.
I am. I think like my lowest small at this point is a 1 to 15 at the moment, but it also has like 13 mana on it.
Honest modifier. Okay, no worries.
I'm collecting them all though. Keep your eyes out. I'm slowly getting better, more and more beta, mo and mo betas.
Gotta catch him.
Go better all the time.
Question about shields. Do paladins ever use 2-socket shields for anything ever?
No.
Yeah, right.
No.
You wanna windhammer meow for your druid? I just found a windhammer.
They do, but early game.
Windhammer's not early game.
No, the paladin shield thing. The paladin shield
Oh.
thing. The 2-socketed paladin shield, they'll use it for a rhyme if it's got decent all res on it.
It's magic fine. Rhyme shields are magic fine. That's what they are.
It's magic fine, all res.
Everybody basically wants a rhyme shield at some point or another, because you want that's what you want, is you want magic find. So you use it on your magic find swappy. Unless you're a barbarian and then you use 2 Alibabas, but they're freaking OP. But pretty much everybody who uses a shield uses a rhyme for magic find swap.
Meow, do you want to shapeshift usually?
Yeah, sure. I'm in GGMO 1.
Cody said, "I know they're home. I can smell them from under the door."
If you're asking if you can sell it, the answer's probably not.
Well, I just didn't know. It was a superior with... It was a cool base and stuff, but it only had 2 sockets.
This fizz immune cow just will not die.
Like I said, most people usually have a rhyme shield for magic finding at some point.
Thank you, sir. I can't kill this stuff.
Keep it on swap with like an Alibaba or something, or a Gull Dagger. It's pretty standard stuff. You get like 100% magic find from the Gull, and then you maybe put an Ist in it or something. I don't know. And then you get your rhyme shield, which is what, 25.
Yep.
Yeah.
So you get 125 magic find between the 2 pieces, so it's a pretty good swap.
But let's be honest, Gold Dagger's rare unless you're gambling it.
Horrible cow.
I think
Best way to gamble is
pretty common
level
and
9,
normal.
right? Level 9
Yeah,
gamble, right?
Level 9 or 11, I forget which.
I think it's...
It's more the fact you aren't going to stay in normal with high magic find.
No.
But Blade of Alibaba
we
is just as
have
good once you
a-
get to a higher level.
Do we have a bone necro?
No boner.
I don't think we have a P&B necro at all.
I got my merc. How did I get my merc? I can amp damage. Cozy Blessings of RNG. Cody is so dumb. I'm telling you, I think dogs actually see with their nostrils. He literally just has his nose like planted to the underside of the door, huffing underside of the door air. It's like, I know you're out there! I can smell you! I know you're to the left!
I got a black bog and a poison bone juicy. We don't have a poison necro.
Well, you know what? That means it's a perfect opportunity to offload that.
We don't have anybody that needs it.
Nuke Shirt today's coming up.
Oh man, we
Man,
will.
I make a new character. I'm gonna have to make like a source or a paladin one.
yay.
I'm pretty sure there's gonna be like 18 sorceresses in there. I think Bob is already doing a sorceress.
Bob has already realized the error of his ways.
Well, he's a Sork main. That's what he is.
I've got a level 12 sorceress, but I'm playing on my jobs on it now.
I usually don't make a second character until I find a GG item, and that usually determines the second character I make.
Who was it that had the Azure Wrath again?
That's me, Tedcore. Sorky Sork.
I will get with you here in a little while once I get my Paladin Mule set up.
For sure.
Because I want to create an Oradin.
Yeah, man.
He will be super endgame.
What Oradin? Stealthcast, Fire, Dream.
It's
A
probably
combination of all.
Probably going to be a good mix, but I want to use the Azure Wrath for his main hand for that, for funness. And then probably dual Dream and Dragon.
You're going for spicy boy, expensive boy.
Yes.
Dual Dream, why not just run Dual Dream, or Dragon Hand of Justice?
Dual Dream is
Because
pretty cool.
I want to have fun with the Azure Wrath.
Does it give you automatic Sanctuary?
Yeah.
Yes.
Here, let me read it off. It's pretty cool. It has level 11 Sanctuary Aura, +1 to all skills, 30 IS, some ED, 250 to 500 magic damage, 250 to 500 cold damage, attributes, and light radius.
But I'll probably focus on the electric portion because you get higher damage outright from it.
That's funny.
What are you laughing about?
Little Wobie 71 sorceress jumped in my trade game. Didn't party. Was trying to be like all hidden and sneaky. Ran to Mephisto, and Mephisto clapped her cheeks.
Gotta love that.
I was like, hi. He didn't respond. I already came to town, went and got the item out. Like, okay.
That's just someone trying to
One of those guys. Yeah.
It's kind of embarrassing trying to sneak and get caught.
And then Dragon D's nuts was swinging by Mephisto.
That's not his name, no way.
Yeah.
Dragon D's nuts. I think Mephisto dragged his nuts all over his face.
Oh man.
Yeah. That was. There you go.
Did you get a screenshot of his death?
I need a key.
Yeah.
Dragon D's nuts. Mm.
Wow.
I don't
Oh
think
man.
that would fit with the GGM in front of it.
Kubas. Is your mama home? You can hear her? You smell her with your big nostril hairs? He said, look, he said, don't tease me about this. He said, I miss my mama. She's been home in 2 days, 7 years, and 18 million decades.
Do any Blizzard sorceresses want a Snow Flash battle belt?
Snow Clash, yes. That is
Probably
a Blizzard
every one of
Sork.
them.
I don't know how many Blizzard Sorks we have this season, though.
Not many yet.
We had like 4, but I think 2 or 3 of them changed over.
Yeah, I just changed over to Nova.
Everybody wants to be a lightning character. Everybody wants to be Thor.
Oh, I'm doing Frost Nova.
Frost Nova is fun.
Yeah, I want to be different this time. Special. It is definitely not as
I've went
strong,
Ross.
but it's different, and I like it.
Like it got nerfed when they nerfed Cold Mastery, unfortunately. So it's not as if you didn't do it during that patch, you would never have seen it at its maximum peak. It was pretty good during that patch.
I mean, don't get me wrong.
It's still pretty good. It's just not as good as it was during that patch.
It's a lot of crowd control.
Yeah, the chill length duration on Frost Nova is actually kind of insane.
Die, Moo-Moos, die!
Although I don't think any character beats the crowd control potential of the freezing arrows on. That character's nuts.
Yeah, but that's only if you spec 20 points into freezing arrow as well to
Nah.
get max cold.
Nah, you don't need to. Cold Thunder.
I did fire.
Cold Thunder plus 100% Pierce is usually all you need.
Oh. It does, because I know Hell is what, like a quarter the CC time when it comes to cold?
Yes, but the thing is that when you pierce, you can pierce through 5 times and you can hit an additional 6. So even if it only lasts a fraction of a second, imagine.
I mean, it's true. I see it.
You hit him
happen all
like
the time.
you hit him like
It's just-
6-7 times, and if you make sure you're getting your mini game on, that's the most important thing. You got to do the mini game. But when you do the mini game, most of the monsters can't even move. And then when you start adding in the negative res also.
I just got a Nausea Circlet, so if someone wants the full set, we have it between multiple characters.
The full set's really
I
good for
need
fire.
I need a staff.
I'm gonna hop channels for a little bit. I'll be back. I'm still watching the trades for you, Meow, for the thing.
Okay. No, but once you start adding in the negative cold res on the freezing arrows on, it really starts to stack up too, because it increases the duration. That's the same reason why that Frost Nova Sork has such long duration, because of the freaking massive negative res on that Cold Mastery. You'll never forget the first time a freaking Cold Sorceress hits you in PvP with like maximum negative res, and you like go back to town and you're sitting in town for like a minute and you're still chilled. And it's like, oh lord, no.
You go to the healer and she can't even do anything about it.
She's like, nah, I can't heal that. That's some massive mystical voodoo stuff over there.
Mystical voodoo do junk.
How are you alive? Your blood is frozen.
Like you're literally an ice popsicle. Like, you might just have to just give up and lay down and die.
Start a new character.
That's not cold done.
Log out, log back in. Character's still cold.
Wouldn't surprise me.
That was a painful run. Countess had 26 archers. And
Cold Sork hits you, it chills you so badly that you have to put on a jacket in real life.
Dang, I'm cold.
Cody, I know your mama's here, okay? I know. And I know you want to go out and see her. I know. And as soon as I open that door, you're going to run out of that door like a bottle rocket that somebody lit on 4th of July and shot into the middle of a crowd of people.
Sounds very... He's like, yeah, you're right. I'm ready.
And 100-pound bottle rocket at that. Okay? You're going to mess up the whole house. And you're going to wiggle and kill people with your tail of death. Alright? She'll come and get you when she's ready. That's what's going to happen. She's going to come get you when she's ready. And what I mean by ready is she's going to put on like a whole baseball like catcher's outfit.
One of those like military-looking dog things.
Just get a tank.
She's going to make sure all the breakable stuff is off the table first.
Had the same layout 6 runs in a row.
yeah, no, like does that.
Somebody tell Jiang Yang to sync up with the group that's running. He may be ahead of them, but that's fine. He could just sync up with Squiddy's group. And then when Squiddy's group rolls into hell difficulty, he can just roll right alongside them.
I am overburdened. I can't carry anymore.
You dirty little dark archer.
Dirty little.
This guy's, I guess, never mind. I have no magic, fine, that's right. They're about to say, everybody says to farm this guy, but his drops are kind of terrible.
Is it Pendle?
No, it's Nilthak. But I don't have any magic find as well. It feels so bad.
I mean, you don't really farm
No,
Nilithak for
his
that.
drops are
you
bad.
want to farm Pendle.
Oh, I thought Nilthak could drop everything.
Just because he can doesn't mean the odds are good for him.
Oh, I gotcha.
Can and should are two different things.
You farm Nilithak for keys, and if you happen to drop something good, it's a nice bonus.
You know, I'll be glad whenever we can start crafting.
Well, we need a high level character.
I know.
Either that, or you guys need to start collecting amulets specifically from the high level terror
Oh my
zones.
god! That's terrible.
So they need to be 97, right?
Who has a death wish?
It's 90 or 88, I think, is the bare minimum. I think that's the bare minimum for the amulets. 88.
Oh, okay.
Because you have to be 93 to gamble them, and it's -5, so 5 minus.
Ah.
So it's 80.
That's what it was.
88 is the bare minimum. So if you're not in an 88 terror zone, then don't bother. Anything lower than 88 on the amulets is not going to work, and it won't give us +2.
Okay, then I can start picking them up when I do terror zones and saving them.
And then we can start crafting some amulets with those until we get to a person high enough to start gambling.
I'm only level 86.
Say I need to do like chaos runs or something to get more leveled up.
Terror zones are 2 levels higher, so you should be fine.
Yeah, last couple terror zones have not been super.
I'm sorry, I was talking to the other guy. I said he was only 86.
Cathedral.
Oh,
Catacombs.
Andy
Oh,
runs.
baby.
Are we all gonna link up and do Andy runs?
Yep. Yeah, let's do that.
Who's highest?
I'm
What level's
Oh my
Ginger?
goodness. I really want to kill that pack, but it's a lot.
Who's our highest level?
I'm level 86. Can anybody beat that?
I'm 88, but I don't want to stop farming the keys. Is it a huge thing if I is 2 levels of significant enough?
Not really.
No.
Okay.
88 should be just fine.
Yeah.
86, yeah, that's fine.
Alrighty. I'm opening super chests and leaving now.
Alrighty.
Okay, so who am I the highest level? 88, or do we have another bunch of 88s?
Oh, definitely Ginger, definitely.
Yeah, you are.
Okay.
You're making.
All right. Just GGM 1 then. Hey, Kubas, guess what? I got this finger and I got this finger. And you know what they do? They go. Woo, woo, woo.
Hello.
Run, Mark! Get away from them.
Oh, that's not a bad little charm. 5% cold res, 5% magic fine. Sorky, you still cold?
Indeed, I am.
Oh, here, take it.
Are we starting with inner cloister and doing the full run, or start with level 2?
Wait,
Inner
Um,
Cloister's got the poison unique boss in there.
Bone Ashton, skip to level 2.
Yeah.
Oh,
Oh my
Sorky, here,
goodness.
take these as well.
Oh, God. Oh, I love you all. Thank you so much. Your kindness.
Wow. You
Oh,
definitely
my
have the
goodness.
magic find, so you need all of it.
Thank you, sir.
we are greedier than you know. We just know that giving the sorceress the magic find gear has
Makes
done
us
us well in the
greedy.
past, and we use our
I mean,
brains and think
it's-
logically.
It's
No,
done the
it's
done the kinship well. It's done the
Someone give me a
kinship well
TP
so far.
to inner.
It's
Thank
not.
you.
It's bribery. We're still very greedy. We just know how to get things done. We gotta grease the right palms.
I have given everything I don't need to the kinship.
And the kinship has taken it all like a sponge.
Do we want to start from Cata 2 or?
We're just killing this
Depends
bone
on
ash
how
guy.
bad you want a Griffins. Bone Ash, and then you. I mean, here's the thing. Depending on how you want to do it, if you think you can telly down to Andy on your own, go for it while we kill Bone Ash.
Oh yeah, I can do that.
Bone ash is dead.
But so you just go ahead and go drop us off at Andy.
Okay.
While the rest of the group kills Bone Ash.
Sounds like a plan.
Sounds like y'all got a lot of rolling to do.
I wish there was more of a system to catacombs like the way there is for meth. In terms of finding level 4.
Yeah, no.
Fast teleports.
I mean,
FCR.
I'm at the break point.
Never stop.
But
Never stop.
Here, Ginger, take these
Hey,
two amulets here.
life tap wand. Who wants a life tap wand? Level 5, 97 charges.
Take these 2 amulets, Ginger. They
Give
drop
it
to you.
to a Hammerden and give him a shield.
I have,
Why do I want
I
to?
have an elite. I have an elite.
Why do I want a necromancer, dude?
Ignore him.
I went in and out by accident.
Andy's
Oh, these
over.
are the ones for the for the crafting. Okay, got it.
Yeah, we're all gonna go kill Bone Ash while somebody teleports down to.
we're already at Andy.
Yeah.
Down to Andy because I want a Griffins.
That'd be pretty cool.
And Andy needs to cough one up.
Say that it's gonna end up being a Mavina's.
Oh, baby. Ooh. Double essence.
Jinx. And I don't even know your names to say it to let you out. Alright, moving on to the next one. We're in high school.
Multiple shot tainted.
Kubis looks so offended that his mom was here and she hasn't come and gotten him yet. He's like, "What? Well, I don't need you then."
Hey, baby girl.
Kubis, he wasn't talking to you.
He said, "Don't make fun of me."
Oh my god. I
Yow.
got banked right there.
Where was
Black Archer. Black Archer.
Lightning and cold enchanted.
Wow.
That hurt.
Yeah, he hurts.
It's okay.
Kill
probably
him
gonna
with a black
kill me.
arrow.
I'm at level 4.
Alright. Let's just kill this.
Papa TP and you're welcome. To
Go,
Go
Rune!
Oh!
Hey.
They extends?
It said gull or doll?
Gull.
Gull. G-U-L.
We wouldn't be that happy
Nice.
for a null.
We can roll that one for everyone in the party.
Roll it. Roll it.
Superior Berserker axe. Any good?
Take a screenshot of everyone in the.
Is Cat, Demise, Thor, Andy, and
Just take a screenshot of everyone in the party. And then the wheel is.
Alright. Meowie, you
10
move for
messages.
Cat, you are 1, Sorky 2, Thor 3, Andy 4, myself 5.
I'm 4.
By Kubis.
Kubis is making a ruckus.
He wants to be included in something.
His mama's here, and his mama's not coming to get him. So
Well, that's being included in something. It's attention.
3, 1, 2, 3. This goes to Ginger.
Gingerites.
Rigged.
Oh.
Just kidding. I will give it to you in the next game, sir.
Ginger.
Ginger.
I gave away the last Gore Rune to aggro.
Never mind, that's just common.
Oh, a cedar bow.
With
Who got the
recoil.
Kukoshikaku?
I grabbed it. Who wants it?
I don't need it. It's just well, I might take that actually.
I'll drop it in the next game if you want it.
Hold on, I'm porking. Give me a second. Cody, you were awfully talkative today. With a frowny face on your frowny face. For a person who has his own shirt, you certainly are a very sad individual.
He's got lots of things to say.
He's got his own shirt and everything.
Ginger.
Joe, a Jualaroon. A Juali Ali Ali Ali.
Congratulations, senior.
A Gulilululoon. Oh my god, Mr. Kubas. Mr. Kubas.
Who's our spider?
Just put that on for the extra.
Got a couple.
Well, I need to feed them rejuvenation potions.
He is so talkative.
He's very upset today. He's very upset.
That was fantastic.
He's very upset.
You need to pet the damn dog.
No, I told you his mama was gone for a couple of days on a wedding, and she just got home, and he knows that she's here. He's not dumb. He knows she's here. Oh, it's a crack. Anybody need a crack?
Is it better than 82?
It's an 86 crack.
I don't want it. I mean, I'll take it and sell it if nobody else.
There's an elite.
We have a couple of people who still need cracks apparently.
Then it goes to them.
Elite where?
Cody.
By the Hyperion Javelin.
Tell the whole world. Sing it. Go tell it on the mountain. Kubas is here and you better care. Go tell it on the mountain that my mama needs to come get me.
I don't think he likes that song.
Just for the record, if you find Andy this quick, you should just come join us.
I mean, I'm gonna find her this quick most of the time. I've got the 105 SCR breakpoint.
Yeah, then if you find it this quick on a regular basis, you should come join us.
Yeah, you can get some EXP.
Okay.
You don't have to sit down here by yourself.
Woo!
All by myself.
Come on, baby. Come on. Drop that diadem.
That was a grind, boys. First D key.
Oh, let's go.
That didn't take forever though, so that's good.
26 runs.
It didn't take you
Going to
12.
27.
It didn't take you 12 hours. So let's put it that way.
True, dude. True. Big true.
Got some beta javelins on that drop. 10% IAS. Oh, pretty decent damage. Plus the skills are a little lacking.
88 is 88 eye level good enough for decent skill charms? I know it can't be a 45, but
if they drop from
go
I think
to
we
like
did the
35,
math.
can it?
Absolutely.
Is a
but
Terrorized level 88?
If
well, this Terrorizd's higher than 88.
If it's 6 levels higher.
Yeah, this is a level 90. This is,
elites are the uniques are. Normal mobs are 2, champions are 5, and big boys are 6.
So
it's high enough to get like 30, 35.
2 elites over here on the left.
Where are you guys? Or
Yep. Inner cloister.
Yeah, hit the inner cloister.
Up, up. You need it.
I think it can actually roll 40s or 45s. The big boys is what I was getting at. If it drops from an elite.
Cody.
Painted really hurt.
Cody cracks me up.
Well, I'm running out of room for these gems.
I'll go make a mule if you want to stash them on me. I'll make a crafting mule.
I mean, the crafting wheel
No,
doesn't sound like a
bunch
bad
of
idea.
diamonds. I got a bunch of diamonds.
Oh, well,
Oh,
then
you
why
want
aren't
to
you
re-roll?
rolling?
Okay.
Yeah, why aren't you?
That's what he's asking
Yeah.
for.
Oh,
Yes.
you look for a charm.
That's what he's asking for.
Do you
No,
wanna...
I have a charm. I have a charm.
Okay.
My about killed a mob close to me, and he DD'd it and killed me.
Oh,
Feels bad, man.
you hate to see it.
I put a portal every time though, so I killed him, but
Painted just hit like a truck. Because they're half lightning, half cold. Yeah, they're still hit like a truck.
Cody's gonna throw a fit.
Oh my goodness. I can't even kill Andy with a Warcry barb. This is pissing me off.
I'm sorry. You're welcome to join us.
Some elites down here for you to hawk, Gingy.
There's a Fnatic group on the right.
Not for long.
Ethereal Great Hauberk, if anyone wants that.
If it isn't lightning immune, it dies.
I'll take it. I'll try and roll a merc armor.
It's over on the right-hand room.
See if I can get a 2-socket or something.
Just love me! It's like, Mom, come save me!
Have you ever considered auto-tuning him?
Oh, Plague Lost.
It's so hard to get him to talk. If I were to turn around right now and just simply talk to him, like pet him or do anything, or even just look in his direction, he stops. Like he won't.
To roll armor?
He won't do it unless I'm literally not paying attention to him. It'd be very difficult to actually get it on camera.
What is it to roll armor, guys?
I do not remember off the top of my head.
Taldo, perfect topaz. Tal's dog, perfect
dog.
Nothing.
The poor boy just wants his mama.
He wants his mama so bad. She said she just sent me a message that she's exhausted and doesn't want the rocket ship to pop out of the room.
Well, she gonna get it.
I told her to come say hi at least.
You said topaz.
All that for a stupid heavy belt.
Anyone got a flawless topaz by any chance?
I only have perfect
I have.
topazes.
Or
He needs a
perfect.
I've got a perfect floating around.
You need a perfect topaz?
It's on the ground.
Piece sapphire.
Okay, so
Who wants the most?
Is this amulet from the
Infernal-
sun, the char zone? The scintillating
have-
amulet of regeneration?
Has anyone got a thol?
I do. I got a
what-
bunch of those on the
What were
ground.
you saying, Chunky?
Never mind.
You want to join us for Andy?
Handy Andy time?
Handy,
Does,
handy.
does anyone have a P sapphire?
Yes, I do.
Can I get that next game?
Yes.
That is not bad.
Yes, you can.
Naga. Ooh, a 4-socket Naga, if anyone wants that. That's actually really good.
Wow, that's nice.
You can also roll a Maltier in that, and you'll get even more defense.
I'm gonna show off my non-F one.
I just thought smoke for the merc is,
Oh yeah, the resist.
yeah, just to help him out a bit.
Oh, he's gonna explode and do a lot of nasty things. Here's a group.
Ah, that's lightning immune. Time for me to flee.
Do you have a crack yet?
I do, but there's no point using it for just a -5 for a 5% damage each group. If I had any more negative lightning res, it would be a different story.
Ravenclaw? It's good for the Lobby games. Or is that not Ravenclaw? I'm blind.
No, it was a yellow.
I don't know why the colors on my monitor are so off.
It's not the monitor, it's your eyeballs.
No, it's the monitor, because when I look over here on the other screen, the other monitor, it looks the right color.
It's just because you're ginger.
Perfect sapphire.
Oh,
We
this
said
turned
to
out.
keep Saigon gear for people, right?
Yeah.
Yep, that's good starter gear.
I know. Don't say that.
What? I mean, it's good starter gear. It's
The gloves, the belt, and the boots. That's about it.
Okay, so this chest piece were not a good idea.
if you're running a melee character, you want the gloves, the helmet, and the boots.
You want the belts back.
Errathas all the way.
Because the gloves will give you attack speed. The helmet will give you attack rating based on character level. It's about 2/3 of the attack rating of an angelic set. And the boots will give you magic find, faster run, walk, and big cold rounds.
I prefer the death spell and glove on both.
It's got a high strength requirement, and the armor and the shield don't really do a whole lot for you.
That's true.
Did y'all see that belt I just put in? The craziness that was. It's not great, but it's just. It is what it is.
I've seen better.
I have too, but it's almost as good as the deaths I have on.
Are runic talons the ones that those crazy people are using?
Yep.
Ethereal 3-socket, bad, right?
Bad.
Even though it's got
Ethereal bad.
Yeah,
Okay.
Ethereal bad. Period.
I didn't know if that didn't count as hitting or something crazy.
Oh, they definitely did.
They're going to follow when it hits.
I couldn't tell. It just looked like spells, so I didn't know what was going on.
They're basically tied with a Zealer for how much you're going to use that weapon.
Oh, Feral Claws, Fire Lizards.
Fire Lizards, Talons.
Oh, those are one to martial arts. Those are like big garbage. Big garbage.
There's a one down here, Ginger, to the book. I heard a charm.
Yep, it dropped. What we got?
Well, I don't need my
72
lore
fire.
anymore,
Wow.
What is it?
72
Josh,
fire.
Terrorized Andy gave me a
Meow doesn't
Shaco.
need that though.
Let's go.
Meow's changing his class.
Congrats
fire
on
at
the
the moment.
Shaco.
Congrats.
That's our first one.
Grassy butt.
All that.
Wow. Shaco, huh? Nice.
So you want to swap
Now
for the
she just
72 fire?
Now she
Yeah. Mine's an 80. Yeah.
Now she just needs to drop a diadem.
I know. I'm the one that gave you the 80 turd.
Yeah.
Greetings.
Because I still ain't got Jalals and other stuff, so I'm not swapping anytime. Yeah.
What's the cold helm again? Not Veil of Steel, the other one.
Nightwing.
Yes. Yes. Yeah, I want a Nightwings and a Death Fathom.
I would love to get a Nightwings right now.
Keystrokes.
Nice.
Another one?
He's just saying what all he wants.
I horked some
I mean, technically, Terrorized
nasty
Andy should be able
keystrokes
to-
are there.
You found them? Were they two?
I horked
2 150s?
No, they were perfect.
Pork the ring.
Four
Garbage
200s.
It's on the ground.
Nice.
I think Meow's got them listed.
Listed as what? Did somebody
Or
pick
no.
those up, Meow?
There is a ceremonial spear, 3 javelin, and spear, 4 sock worth it, or would you want the other one?
You'd want
No,
the...
they're for trade on tradery.
Because they were absolutely perfect, the group decided to trade him, I think.
Yeah. Yeah, we're...
And there wasn't a
they're up
Jabazon
for
in there.
trade.
Have they been sold?
They have
No,
not
they
yet.
have not.
What do you want for them?
If you have a Cham rune internally, that's all I am looking for right now.
And then the extra just goes to the Kinship.
My advice.
There's a champion pack back here. Let's kill this
Yeah.
real quick before we leave. So we can get some more Sunders. Yep,
there's
there we
one.
go. There's one.
check it.
Harking them.
It is an 85 Cold Sunder.
Those are worth keeping no matter what.
Yes.
I haven't seen a single Cold Sunder in the like less than 80s. Like,
There's another elite back here.
Oh, there is? Get him too.
That was a mean door. I opened it and there was
Don't freeze him.
fanaticized tainted.
Alright, next game. See, we stopped for a second. Killed the champion pack in the back and got us under.
Nice.
There's no reason not to kill all the champions in there.
No, that's true. I didn't realise there was some.
They're usually behind Andy. There's usually at least one elite back there. Sometimes there's more. Sometimes there's a champion pack.
There's a whole champion pack right up at the front here.
Oh, I got a level.
I'm almost there.
Yeah, all that's champion packs there, Ginger, for you to hawk.
Don't see any bodies. I think you guys must have froze them.
They didn't shatter.
No.
I don't see any bodies.
I haven't got my thingy on.
Well, I used the freezing arrow because they were fire immune, but I try to not be the last hit.
I hear you talking, Cody. I hear you. But your mama already said no. I asked her to come in and say hi to you. I said, at least come in and say hi, punch him in the gonads, and then you know, then leave. But she don't even want to do that, so.
To the barb skills, rare.
He's so sad.
Venture guard.
He's so sad.
He's mad is what he is. See, that's mad. That's not sad. He's upset with me because I'm not taking him out there. That's what's going on right now. He's upset.
Same, dude. I'm upset.
I'm upset that there's nothing dropping.
He's like, I can't believe you don't want to go see her. She's been missing for 2 days. I can smell her in there, and I know she's here. And if you don't take me out there right now, I'm gonna bite your toe.
It's not what he's gonna bite.
We gotta be stream friendly.
He's gonna bite your sledgehammer.
I see.
I need to try and save up a load of stuff to start crafting blood gloves.
We're all gonna be crafting blood gloves. Don't worry about it.
I did some earlier.
Holy fuck!
I'm so
What?
sorry. I just dropped a freaking jaw room, boys.
Yo! Snip it,
I'm so sorry for the stream. I'm sorry, but that's insane.
That'll be on someone's reaction board this week.
I think Ginger will let you off because it's a jar.
Oh God, dude! I'm sorry. I'm so happy. My heart is beating very quickly.
That's awesome.
Shot to the heart. Found a jaw rune and a.
Where did it drop from?
Lost my
It dropped
mouth.
from some of the dudes before Nilithak in his room, right before his right killing.
Hot dang.
That's awesome.
My heart is beating and my face is hot. I've done a thing.
Well, stay the game to get out of it.
Hey, Ginger,
Congratulations,
there's a
dude.
elite pack over here.
Can you quit? Where? I know.
Over here with Andy Handy.
Okay.
I'm so sorry that I cursed on your stream for the 3rd time. I apologize.
We're gonna- We need a swear room. I'm gonna make a swear room.
I'm sorry. I'm
We're
so sorry.
We're gonna move people down into the swear room.
Oh man.
Put a little dunce cap on it.
Yeah,
I
I know.
love the hype, dude. I love the hype. That's awesome.
That's so cool.
At the
That's
first
an
jaw you've
awesome
ever
find.
seen?
Yes, absolutely. Yes, it is.
Wah, 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 wah. By the way, if you're not a Magic Find character, make sure you're slowing down your DPS towards the end of the Andy. That way, other people who do have Magic Find get the killing blow.
That small charm, Ginger, to reroll.
Because the killing blow. Oh, we got a small cham? Yeah, give me here. Where's
It's on the
that?
back.
Stout small cham with fire.
Yeah,
Okay.
drop from one of
Elite
the
pack
mobs.
in the back. Horkin. Cody. I don't care how much you whine, you're not going. I'll fight you. You wanna fight? How about that? We'll wrestle. Pay-per-view. Pay-per-view. We'll wrestle on TV.
You know what?
Kuba's versus Daniel.
She's not gonna drop a diadem, but she's gonna drop 6 jaw runes.
That's real.
No, that's TP scrolls, not jaw runes.
Kubas. Kubas, you want poking the nose like this? Shh. Like that.
I called it last night.
I trained Cody to come here when I want to tell him a secret.
I go, come here, let me tell you a secret. Secret. Butt stinks.
And then he gets mad.
He said, that's not a secret. That's not a good secret. Oh, God, no. He's coming up there to bite me.
Left-hand side, there's one for you to...
Get down.
Left-hand side, there's one for you to hawk, Ginger.
I'm fighting with a dog. Oh, he got slobber all over my keyboard.
Right-hand side,
Who's winning? It sounds like the dog.
I think he's winning at this moment. I'm covered in slobber and what is this? A hentai?
Whoa.
Don't get mad at me.
Left-hand side.
There's
Right.
also two
Oh.
leads over on the right. There's 2 leads on the right fork as well.
You better stop. You better stop barking. I know you don't got to go peppers because I already took you out.
I kept phoning.
He's trying to trick you.
He is. He's trying to do a trick. He said, look.
I know we gotta walk by that way.
Hey, Andy time.
I have no clue what to even do with this thing either.
Give it to
I
us
have
all.
no clue.
It depends on what you need. Are you planning on sticking with your Javazon?
I mean,
would say
yeah.
Try and sell it while they're
Yeah,
worth a lot. And then
yeah,
later on you
Nigma.
can try and get 2 birds or something. For
Nigma.
infinity.
You think I can get 2 birds from it?
Jeez.
No, but I mean, if you sell it now while it's high and then wait for things to lower in the next week, then you can get something more out of it.
1 to
got
pally
you.
skills, amulet.
I think we got this.
Oh, look at those gloves. Look at those. Those are
bad.
something.
Not the worst.
But yeah,
Those
if
are-
you sell it now, you'll get more out of it because obviously stuff's worth more at the moment.
Yeah.
The bots are going to be farming high runes pretty heavy over the
Yeah.
next few days.
So you want it sold as quick as you can for as much as you can.
When you say sell it, then what's a price? for it?
Hello.
I have no clue.
I'm
That would
coming.
even be-
Monopoly dollars.
I come bearing gift.
What
You
is
got
gift?
gifted?
I got a Joel for somebody.
Oh yay!
Can you,
A J lululululululu.
DGM 12.
Okay, I'll drop it off, and then I'm in channel 2, and I'm gonna do some runs. If anybody wants to XP and some Diablo runs, you're free to join over there.
It's Terrorized Andy, you know that, right?
Yeah, we're doing
Yeah.
anti-wounds at the moment.
Okay, but we'll just be doing that. GTM something something.
12.
Wow. All right, I'm coming. Meet me in the Act 1 or something.
Yeah, I mean, that's fun. You can just drop it.
Hey, I leveled up.
There you go, 1 Jolos, and I also got you your jammies back then, because I traded the wounds for that.
Thank you, sir.
Oh, I'll be off again.
Was that a failed rusted armor?
Yep, it's a failed Scolders.
That makes me so sad.
What's a failed Scolders?
Oh, there's a elite with conviction over here.
Get him.
No, there's not.
Not anymore. His body's behind the pillar.
I don't know if I can hork it. I think he's like on the horkable, unhorkable.
Someone just got some war traps.
Nice.
38. That's not bad.
38, yeah, not bad.
Good stuff starting to roll in now.
We're getting it, boys.
Chopping me down.
So what you're saying is Andy should always be terrorized.
Jalal's is so good.
Yeah, that's what it was, definitely. I was rewarded for not going, even though I probably should have went.
Brandy. Oh, I ain't got any ID scrolls.
Tancred's Helm. Yeah.
Gorbash.
We should get aboard bosses.
There's a unique right here. Or champion, whatever you want to call it.
Get him.
Cold, immune to fire. Fizz.
No bodies to Hork because they got shattered. Ooh, I just horked a superior Colossus Bulge.
And a troll net.
4 sockets, non-F.
Oh, nice.
Bummer.
Still, 4 socket superior CV is
Unusable.
Good. No.
It's unusable.
Okay, well then I'll take it.
No, it's unusable. You can't put it on a merc.
You'd have to use like an armor with 4 perfect amethysts and an
you'd
Andy's
need to
helm.
be level 95 with an Andy's Visage.
Yeah, it's the strength requirement is too high.
The strength.
It's 210. It's unusable. The only CVs that are usable are the F ones, and even then, you still have to have like an Andy's Visage and a decently
90
leveled merc.
92 with an Andy's Visage.
If it's not F, if it's not an F CV, it's not usable. Does anybody want to ride that Troll's Nest for a Ram Shield?
What's the defense on it?
161. It's not bad.
I will, because that's an upgrade. Anybody have a shale rune?
I have a few.
No. I haven't found any shales. It's kind of weird.
You know what? I'm gonna keep rolling it.
I'll make some gloves soon. Hopefully I can get some gauze at some point, and maybe like a string of ears. Then I'm near enough ready to change over.
Bonash is dead.
Got Angelic Amulet and Ring so
Coming.
far, and Smoke, Jalal's.
I'll
Put
be
me in a
there in
portal so I
second
can
to
hork
give
his
you
corpse
the-
real quick. That was
Okay,
in
there
town.
there is one with
Man catcher.
butthole.
What is that? Is it beautiful? It is not beautiful.
I've never seen these little ghost swarm things before.
Alright, I gotta go take Cody out to go to the bathroom. I wanna...
IO Rune.
Nice.
What are they called?
Who was it that needed that Shale room?
Andy.
Okay, I'll give it to you in the next game.
What ghost things you talking about?
These little worm things that come out of the brain floaters.
Something is broken with Andy. She doesn't
Oh,
all
yeah,
the
they're-
information I have. I'm sorry.
They're introduced in Act 5. The brain floaters cast a spell on the monster when they die.
They're actually one of the highest level monsters in the game, and they have the largest loot table out of all the monsters for some reason.
Wait, actually? Or are you messing
There's
with me?
there's like nothing in the game that they cannot drop, even if it's like a really just absolutely rare chance.
The brain floaters.
They can drop like Wind Force, they can drop Tyraels, like they can drop all sorts of crazy items, but really low probabilities.
That's pretty weird.
But it's like they have one of the largest loot tables in the game, and I think that's why there's like such a low probability of anything actually dropping. But they can drop everything because it's like a giant slot machine wheel. All right, I gotta go take Cody out. I made 14, and I'm gonna take him out to go Peppus.
Shale rune is by the stash.
Thank you very much.
You're very much welcome.
Just hoping for like a string of ears or something like that to drop. I haven't really found a lot of stuff like that yet.
Anybody want to rhyme?
Oh, good. I'm about to go two-handed with this Reaper's Toll until I can find an ethereal one to Zod or.
Oh, what a stretch.
I feel bad about yelling the obscenity on his stream. I feel really bad about that.
Dude, it's a jaw.
I know, but I still feel bad because I'd done it before, and I didn't learn from my mistake, and I feel bad.
It happens. We all do it.
I'm glad I was muted when my Shaco dropped because I probably would have been cursing up a little bit in the stream too.
Does anyone know how much Gores are going for at the moment?
Gore Riders?
Yeah.
I've
Probably
seen some
not.
go for like a pull, at that range.
All I've got is a goal.
Mouse ist.
Yeah, I've only got a goal at the moment, so I don't really want to waste that on a pair of Gores.
Now split your goal.
Who needs a goal?
Your Mosaic Assassins. Right now is the time to split your goal because you can probably pretty easily get like Istmal out of it.
Who uses Tradery and could see what people are offering for goal? I've never used
I thought
Tradery.
you used Tradery. How are you trading that T-strokes?
It's not me. The T-strokes, I was just posting a picture to help someone else. It was easier.
Does nobody want to come kill Andy?
Oh yeah.
I was killing what's his nuts, Bone Ash. Sorry.
I was killing a elite pack. All right, I'm coming.
I was with Linda 88.
Dude, something's broken. She hasn't dropped a single unique.
Oh,
No,
I've
she
gone
has.
like many runs with her not dropping anything good.
Oh, we got horrible thingies.
What's the most amount of poison damage you can get on a small charm?
400 and yeah.
Oh, God.
451 or something like that.
Something like that, yeah. Very rare.
451, exactly.
It's like trying to find a free 20-20.
You have a
can
better
only drop
chance of
from-
dropping a jaw rune than getting one of those charms.
It
yeah,
can only
easily.
drop from Bale or Neelathek.
Yep. Well, now with Terror Zones, it might be able to drop in other places.
Depends on your level in the Terror Zone. Or do you just roll it? I mean, that's typically how you get them, is by rolling it. If you want to roll a small charm that Bale or Neelathek drops instead of a grand charm.
What we roll? What we roll? Where?
Come to the TP
They're asking
and
about a
hawk everything.
451.
Let me put a TP up. You can hawk everything. There's a couple of...
Right now, your goal rune, people are asking Ist, or 3
Oh, there's a
Mal.
diadem here. Yes.
Somebody is
Steal it.
offering...
Hey, get that back.
They're offering what?
If you've got
Jerk.
2 goals, somebody is offering Vex Foul.
I just want to break the goal down to make it easier.
Okay, are we on the next one? Let's go to the next one.
That's a horrible trade. Vex Foul for 2 gold.
If I could get 3 miles or...
Ist Limb is a recent trade, last 36 minutes. Ist Mal, Ist Pull for 1.
I got a 7% magic find small charm out of that small charm I rerolled.
Nice.
Good.
Well,
Not bad at all.
yeah, I was hoping for lightning.
So it's you if you want to post the goal and see...
Does anybody want it?
I'll give it to
Obviously,
Sorky.
A lot of people want it, including myself.
I need another one to reroll now.
Who wants to try and...
Well, I just dropped a small charm from the last run. It's a toxic small charm with a bunch of poison damage on it. I can give that one to you to
Is it
reroll.
you, Andy? That's gonna.
From the
Great.
what
I
is
mean,
it?
a
Toxic.
bunch. Is it like 100?
Yeah, how much
Yeah,
are
I'll
we
do-
talking? 50,
I'll
100?
do the tradery.
Just
you at?
100.
Oh, those aren't
I'm-
really all that great.
I'm in that.
They go up to 451. The poisons.
Okay. Do you,
Are
what
y'all
do you want me to
coming
post
to
it for? Do you want me to
enter?
try and offload it quick, or?
Yeah. Yeah. As long as I could afford like gauze and have some spare change. I'm
So
not too
Kubus is with his mother, so I gotta have my Chinchilla out. Chinchilla, the Chonk Zula, the Chonk Ruler.
Gauze and a string of ears would be pretty good. I don't know what else I really need. Because we're going to craft blood gloves, so I don't really need any gloves. I think all I'd need is gauze and then some sort of belt.
3 sock on this.
So you need level 90 amulets from level 90 tow zones.
Well, yeah, if you get eminence while we're doing this zone right here, these will work.
I am overburdened.
All right. Well, I posted your gold. I'll see. I'll let you know as soon as I get a response.
Yay, Grinchon.
Can't carry anymore.
And this one is an 85 fire.
Ew.
I have not seen like hardly any fizz. I haven't seen a single fizz, I don't think.
I think the fizz is one of the rarer ones. That and the magic.
Yeah.
First one we got was a magic.
Here, Ginger, this is the small charm.
Toxic small charm. Nice.
Yeah, it was from the last
Another one I
so
could
it's-
waste charred gems on.
It's terrorized.
There's one to hawk there, Ginger.
One to Hork, who be horking?
We're in Andy. We're at Andy.
Oh. Come on.
There's 2 to hawk.
Yeah, and that guy that was selling the diadem.
I rerolled it to an 11% lightning res charm.
For the boson has
Hey,
just
that plays
That's
pretty
also good.
It's
taken
also-
down
We'll
his
get you more charms.
Also,
Are you using the MF one or?
I already gave it to somebody. Dropped it on the ground.
Didn't give it to me.
Ooh, an actual grand.
I dropped it on the ground and we picked it up.
I'm using it.
That's a
Alright.
that's a reroll Grantron. That's from Andy.
Oh, a
Lemrune.
Hello.
Aww.
Hello.
If no one needs that, I can make treachery. So I gave mine to Bob. He never gave me one back because it's me. Oh, an am, nice.
A royal shield. Ooh, fancy.
If anyone,
Not good.
if anyone
Not
wants that
good?
Grand Charm of Strength, that's a reroll Grand Charm.
Have you guys ever played in the bugged fire behind Andy?
Yeah,
It's
it
horrible.
kills you in like 10 seconds. It's amazing.
10 seconds? More like 2 seconds.
What do you want for that Lemmy Lem?
Lemmy, lemmy, lem, lemmy, lem, lem, lemmy, lem, lem, lemmy, lem,
I'll
lemmy,
give
lemmy,
it
lem,
to you. I'm
lem.
not really worried about trading it. Put it in the next game.
Meow
Good
is
free
gearing
stock.
out a character he doesn't even have yet.
I'm nearly done. I just need gauze and a belt.
Mr. Nee, we gonna fight him. How about that? You and me versus Meow and his cat.
My cat would eat your chinchilla, I'm sorry.
Kat, you wanted the lamb, right?
Yeah, you could just drop it.
Them sound like fighting words.
Sounds like my chinchilla would take you on.
Thank you, sir.
Yes.
How did chinchillas taste?
Probably not very good. They eat grass and poop.
I think that's about what a cow does, right?
Yeah, but you can't really say that
Cows don't
because
eat
we
poop.
like we like the taste of rabbit, and they pretty much eat hay and their own poop. So
We don't
Well,
really
I'm
eat
getting-
rabbits. Like that's
I'm getting a rabbit stew vibe.
that's an old world thing. We don't really eat
That-
rabbits anymore.
Like, you don't. If it's lower on me on the food chain, I eat it. It's included.
Ah, GZP, those things hurt.
Where's my merce?
Dead.
Probably dead.
Yeah, Andy must have killed him on the last one.
Yeah, the poison will take out the merc pretty quick.
Yeah, I don't know whether it's better to put a treachery on the merc or use a treachery myself.
On the merc.
Yeah, definitely on the merc. No rocket more.
Are you planning on running an assassin or something?
Nope.
Druid is a raw sponge of a character. You have basically no defense.
Yeah, I know.
So when you build a druid, you build it with the understanding that everything is going to smack you in the face.
Yep.
Which means you need large amounts of physical damage reduction. There's really no alternative.
Wow. Can't believe Ole Miss came back and beat Mississippi. What a game.
Well, I'll keep the 2 pally skill weapon for unless someone needs it.
He's way nicer than the chinchilla you have. Well, you just gotta train him. Chinchillas are trainable just like everything else. He sits on my shoulder and he's the goodest boy. Isn't that right, goodest boy?
Just need to find a nice ethereal 3-socket armor. Oh,
Gotta
and
be,
a shale.
gotta be goodest.
I got a shale for if you need one.
Use a gooderist.
Yep. And then I've got the ruins, I just need to find the base.
Where did you find? Where did you find the ruins? Were they in Egypt?
Yeah. Got an ethereal what?
Wormhide, 564 defense.
It's not bad. That could work.
Is it socketed?
Yeah, it's got 3 sockets.
Let's go to 17 then.
I can't
Yeah, I'll take that.
Hmm.
Does anyone want this ethereal smoke for their merc then?
Nope, mine's using a treachery.
Yes.
Actually,
yes,
yeah, I'll take that for mine. He's just using this stupid.
Does someone need a shale, Rune?
Yeah, meow.
It's on the ground.
It's shell thol lem, isn't it?
Yes.
Gold
Has
skin.
Anyone got a thol?
There
That's
you
what
go.
my merc was using.
I just gave you
Beautiful
your
gold skin.
entirety of your
I know, right?
treachery.
I much prefer the smoke.
Yeah, that smoke rolled quite well.
Yeah, my game just crashed too.
Oh no!
Oh wow, mine just crashed as well.
Mine's still up.
Server down?
Oh, there's no way.
Mine's still
There's
up.
no
I'm
way
still
we
going
all
with it.
crash at the same time, so it's got to be server related.
Yeah.
Because you
I'm
know
still
that next run, Andy was gonna get us the Griffins. The next run.
F Thresher, 3 sockets.
That'd be a nice.
Why?
That'd be a nice.
F Thresher? That's a
it'll
hustle. Make a freaking hustle with that
nice
thing.
hustle, yeah.
Yeah,
That's a
do the
lovely
hustle. Do, 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 do.
What
You can make
size
a hustle.
lightning damage small charms were you looking for?
I'm currently like hitting a wall where it's like anything less than like 25 isn't useful, unless
I
it
have a
has like
26.
unless it has another effect on it.
Well, I'm
It does
back
not, but it is a 126 if you are interested.
I will probably use it. What the hell were we on? Let's just go back to 1, I guess. I don't know.
We're at 17 still. We're still in here.
Oh, you're still at 17?
Yep.
I thought
But
we
it,
all
like,
crashed.
Did only half of us crash?
I crashed. I just booted right back into the game and went back
I
to
didn't.
17.
Came and passed? Oh, yeah.
Interesting. First time I seen like multiple people all crash all at once.
Oh, there's an elite here with fanaticism.
Now they're targeting us because we're sharing gear.
They don't, yeah, Blizzard definitely doesn't like it when you share equipment.
Look at all their other games.
True, dude.
Corona.
Is it a pretty kind?
No, you'd have heard another bad word, I'm sure.
But it's 35k.
Ginger, another chance to reroll.
Ooh, vampire bone gloves. Those are good for crafting.
Glowing small charm of Vita, 1/16 with 19 life.
Oh, these are ethereal.
It's kind of nice.
Bogus.
Not bad. Did we lose our sock? We might have to walk Andy then.
Alright, one of the people that crashed.
Kind of like somebody's computer died.
Yeah.
Are we gonna walk Andy, I guess?
Yeah, why not?
We only got
Find
8
stuff on
minutes.
the
You
way.
better get to her fast.
We can find stuff on the way.
After you finish that run, I need one person with DPS to come and kill Diablo.
Okay.
Come kill what?
Nightmare for someone.
No, hell, for me.
I can kill it. I'm done with my game. What's the name?
I just need one person.
I'm already here.
Oh,
I got
gotcha,
it.
gotcha.
Now that he taught me how to use the little find your friends thing.
Champion
Run
pack on us.
Toss up a TP for me.
I'm not at him yet.
Demised is up.
41
I just-
life grand charm.
I would like to have the opportunity to get a boss drop, but I cannot kill a boss. And my merc sucks.
Level 3 is down here.
I'll just pull.
Okay.
Meow's extra lazy.
Elite and champion pack down here.
Save this charm. Rolling.
Did the tenant just sit outside the doors and wait for you to open it?
Oh, there's a hell.
Yes, they do.
And a grand charm. Woo! And another grand charm.
Fork it. Get a second one.
Demise TP safe. What was the 2 grand charms?
73 fire res.
Not bad. That's a pretty good one.
Do I want it?
Too bad you can't tell if bows are failed rows.
I mean, I can hang on to them and dish them out as necessary. What's the other one?
It was just a normal grand charm.
Yep. Damn it.
I was just kind of always hoping for skillers to pop out.
There's 3 tainted doors in the same run.
I got mad last season because I was on the fire character. And a perfect fire one dropped and they just left it there on the ground.
Did they really?
What?
And I'm like, I'm a fire character. I could use a perfect fire sunder. And they were like, oh, well, we didn't think anyone needed it. And I'm like, okay. All right, that, yeah.
One always needs a
I'm
sunder.
like, okay.
Yeah, always save stuff for the kinship. It's just part of being in kinship.
Kick him in the teeth. How about that?
No, Mark.
I think you needed those teeth, so I kicked you in the teeth. I figured you didn't need them anyway. So.
I just figured you'd leave those teeth on the ground.
It's alright, you just leave them on the ground. You don't need those. No big deal.
Thank you.
That's still rocking the crescent moons? Yeah, that's my build. My build is the crescent moons, Beanhammer. That is the build. Why you digging me, digger? You want to get inside the shirt? Then go inside the shirt. There.
It's not this way. That's the other section going.
Always
in.
digging. Like a diggy. No, don't dig on me. There's a champion right here. Actually, a champion pack. Will you get off me so I can do my thing? Corkadork.
TP of 4 once I get there. See if we can get there before that ends.
Hopefully next is like cows or chaos or something.
Whose TP is where and what, and who and what?
That'll be maggots. I'm gonna try to get in there. We only got like 2 minutes.
Hey, Chunks.
Yeah.
What are you doing?
Looking for
Forza.
trades.
Trying to make
You
your
just
Warcry
wanna do a
barb
whole bunch of
amazing.
Eldritch and Shank with me?
I mean, those are
Eldritch Shank Bindle?
those are kind of like solo.
They are, but you have no DPS and I have no orcs.
Oh, I can kill Eldritch and Shank and Pendle.
No
problem.
chance up top, so y'all can look down.
I can't kill like Andy, Mephisto, Diablo, and Bale. Those are the ones I can't kill. I can't kill bosses.
Nope, nothing else.
But I need a base.
Well, there's an amulet.
'Cause I finally
That's,
got a limerick.
Yeah, grab that for a craft.
I need a base for a treasure. That'll help me a lot.
I can't carry anymore.
Let's see here.
Well, this is over.
won't work.
I'm gonna go to 18 anyway. Let's see what the next terror zone is. Might be going back to doing some solo farming.
It says game name and password don't match. You did a weird password, Mr. Ginger.
Sorry, 19.
Not the password, the game name.
Yeah, it's 19 now. Here's that amulet, Ginger, for crafting.
That's kind of funny.
All resistances 23.
Flame Rift is awful.
Chromatic amulet of guarding.
Okay.
Would you like a nut?
Vampire Bone is the crafting base, correct?
Vampire bone or shark skin.
Depends on.
Do they stay the base?
Yes.
Okay.
Well, somebody.
In the gambling window? No.
Overs.
You gotta look for the base.
No. I found a pair. When you craft them is what I was meaning. I didn't know if they would like go to their own type or something.
Barracks and jail. Ugh.
Ooh, I'm hitting that. There are no natural lightning immunes, so it's great for me.
Do you have
hey,
a
Chunky.
DP for that?
Yeah, I told you they kept this place on the on the terror zones.
Got out of cloister. I can give you that. I don't have jail.
Okay.
Someone have jail?
Nope, not me.
You want to do the barracks too?
That is true. Well, let's go.
You just want to hit outer cloister and then roll through.
Just grabbing pots and then I'll be there.
CV always gets 4 sockets, right?
Yes.
Yeah, so if you find an ethereal one, you can Larzik it.
Ethereal superior CVs are really the only ones that are worth any looking at.
Not left.
+1 assassin, 9% faster cast, 40% fire res. Be good for the fire thunder.
Good for the fire one, yeah. Not this way either, but there is a.
It's always down right.
There is a unique boss here.
Are you able to kill him?
Yeah. He's shattered anyway.
They don't really sell too well on Tradery. They're going for a huge variance.
What is?
An FCV.
Well, that's what I mean. Is they're not consistent. Ethereal, Superior are the only ones that sell well.
Oh, Grand Charm already.
They're going from a limb all the way up to a nest.
An 89 cold res.
I'll grab it for the.
Yeah, someone will want that. There's
Oh,
a desperate stork out there somewhere.
It disappeared. I'm sure. Yeah. There's always someone that'll want it.
I'm dropping it right behind you, Ginger.
Maybe it's just me, but I think they need to make the cold sunder a lot more rare.
It's only because cold.
Rare?
Cold
Yes,
storks
rare.
are so OP.
Pretty much, yeah. I think they need to swap the magic sunder and the cold sunder in rarity.
Not the magic. I'd say the fizz. The fizz is probably more rare.
I've seen 2 or 3 fizz. I've only seen 1 magic.
Yeah, but the magic rift, no one that I
No one
know
really
of
wants
uses
it.
Yeah.
Right,
it's
I
not
know, but
good.
I'm just like I said. The cold sork has so much natural negative cold res. I think they need to make that the rarest one.
Yes.
Well, then it wouldn't be fair to builds like mine.
And the
'cause it'd
lightning.
make it way overvaluable.
The lightning's uncommon. The flame rift is like it drops every 5 seconds.
Yeah, nobody wants it. And fire characters need it the most. Lightning characters need theirs as well.
Do I have the jail weapon? No, I do not.
Okay, we can find the smith and kill the smith too.
He's a super unique. He drops stuff like Griswold does. Besides, you get an extra set of uniques.
Well, there's
I'll
jail.
leave my portal there.
Means he's up here to the right somewhere.
Terrible.
The density in this area
Pretty nice
may not
cold
be
skills,
very
Amy.
good, but it is relatively quick to clear because 80% of what you fight is just champions. Or unique.
Does Sork want a +3 cold skills, 14 replenish life amulet? It's kind of high. Also got a fire skills Amy too.
Nice.
With 19 energy on it. That's a lot of energy.
And there are lots of little tiny elite packs here.
Yeah, no, there isn't a whole lot of like regular mob density, but you're gonna find when you find monsters, it's probably gonna be a unique or a champion.
Yes, Mr. Nee. Earth dude, you want one?
Tall plate! What?
Nice.
We
That's
better be
sick.
rolling that thing.
That's nice.
Tally, alley, 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 yachts and free.
Nice to see something drop.
An unearthed wand. Is it? No.
That's a
regular
death
durability.
That would be Death's Web, right?
It would have been,
Yep.
yeah.
Decoy is the best thing. You're right. Decoy is amazing.
It's
It
quite
is
nice.
amazing. It's a free
And-
decoy.
Waypoint.
Tactically,
And it sometimes can tank forever for some reason.
tactically used, it's pretty sick. Mm.
Yeah, it's very, very powerful. It's
Up
like perfect
to-
for this specifically.
Level 2's here.
Alright, I'm gonna set up a swappy game.
I'll join soon. I'm just gonna finish doing a bit of this jail.
Champion pack.
How do we get those level 90 amulets to you, GGM?
Just give them to me, hand them to me, I guess.
There it is, guys. We've got a just set
Got a
for
what?
Ubers. We got an Uber set.
Nice.
Got a key
Lovely.
set. Now we just need like 50 more.
Dang.
Just got this geeds out of a barrel.
Oh, yeah.
Nice.
Whoa.
Nice. Well done, dude.
Perfect 35. And 15.
40, I think, is the max.
40's max, so
Is
it's
it?
close.
Oh, I thought 35 was the max.
Still, 35's nice.
Never underestimate chests and pots and barrels and armor racks.
Yeah,
be-
chests.
And be
Chests are
careful
your
of Foul Dog.
best friend.
Y'all throw up a TP?
Yep.
Be careful of the super unique tainted on level 2, I think.
Ooh, an experience shrine.
I am getting ready to bump into him. He's the only lightning immune I have to worry about.
There's a Hydro Bow. Wrong color, though.
Alright.
If it was a wind force, I would just be grinding bosses until I got a token and respec to fizz immediately.
Impossible.
Yep.
What game are you in so I can give you this small charm? Ginger?
Oh, I'm in the swap game. I posted it.
Oh, okay.
Anyone need a poison charm?
I'm all good.
Poison's probably one of the least valuable, unfortunately.
I do believe it's only used by 2 builds. Poison jabs and poison necro.
Rabies.
And the
No,
poison
rabies.
Neko doesn't really even need it because he has lower resist.
Nah, he still wants it. Because lower
No.
resist just makes it even worse.
That's fair.
You get really good into the negative poison
Yeah.
res when you've got the Sunder.
Rude.
Yeah, them
Bitey.
fire ones that.
Also, if you don't have slow missiles on a quick key, definitely start using that because you get
Decoy, slow missile.
fizz damage reduction as well.
Oh. That was a nasty
Boots.
little room.
Boots.
Boots might be nice.
He's a super unique down here.
Yep.
30 FRW, 11 magic find. Those are not great.
I'm gonna go check this swapping game. Let's have a look.
Yeah, I'm cool with that too.
I'm emptying my bowels out into the swappy game. There's a life tap wand down. There's all sorts of good stuff.
Anyone need a night smoke or a razor tail?
It says that the password don't work, Ginger.
It does work. There's tons of people in here.
Someone's trading a cham for a Tal armor.
Alright,
It's also full at the moment.
oh, mine just
I
says that it
get
don't
your
work.
quest drop if myth
Oh,
has
now
been
it's saying
killed already by creator.
Ist for cham.
That's what this dude sitting here telling me.
I have no idea about maybe.
There it is.
Are we rolling that Tal armor that dropped, or?
Yeah. Whoever wants to do the wheelie thing. Oh, who picked
Where do you
it
want
up?
those 2 amulets,
I
Ginger?
did.
The ones for crafting. Just trade them to me specifically.
Oh, it was what? You, me, Joel, and who else? Who was the last one in there with us?
Ginger was in town because he was.
I was in town.
Wait.
I was crafting and stuff.
It was Maggot. King Maggot.
Maggot. Okay. So there's 4 of us. So.
Anybody got 2 crappy jewels?
The game's
I do.
full at the moment.
Poison and bone skiller. We got any poison and bone necros this season?
Nope.
I will have to hand that out to someone.
That's
Anyone
what I
have
was
2
asking
perfect
earlier.
topazes?
Hmm?
2 perfect
That's what I was
topazes? Anybody?
Meowie, you are the
Who was
winner
asking
of
earlier?
the raffle.
I was.
Oh, you need a poison and
We had
bone?
any?
Did
No,
you
I
say
had
Meow?
one, and I was
Yep,
asking.
Meow
if
won
we had
the.
any.
Gotcha.
I won the Tal armor. And I
Yep.
picked it up, so that works.
Yep.
We don't have any poison
Lucky
nova or
bastard.
bone necros.
Lucky jerk.
Oh, there's a bunch of good stuff on the ground. There's an Aratha's collar if anybody wants to put together a low-level set. There's a Windhammer
where are you,
Ogre
Ginger?
Ball if anybody wants to run a Druid.
Is the entire Aratha set
They're
there?
both from the Terror Zone.
That's just the amulet. I have the whole Aratha set, but I'm not. I'm keeping it for my new character day.
Yeah, I'm looking for one myself. I haven't found any pieces yet.
Well, the amulet's on the ground.
Has anyone got IK gloves? Because I could use IK gloves and belt now.
Is there room in the game?
I'm about to
Not at the
hop out.
I'm just having a look at what's in it.
Do me a favor, Meow. Grab that Aratha's amulet.
You might
Just
want
got
this
it.
amulet back, Meow, for your.
What is it?
It's a shapeshifter amulet with life based
I'm
on
okay.
character level.
Okay. I'm going to use Angelic Amulet and Ring.
Oh, okay.
Just to make sure that I've got enough attack rating. Because, you know, melee and attack rating. What's this? Hellforge 4 socket. What's this?
+2 assassin, 20% faster run walk circlet. Nice.
Oh, Rune Master. 5-sock Rune Master's so nice.
Okay. Grab that.
Tells me the game's no longer available.
It's just bugged. It is.
It's definitely here.
Got that amulet for you.
I just wanna-
It's currently still. Oh, well, there's one spot open now. GGM swapping.
Yep, Maggot got in. Nice.
Alright, I can't get in.
Yeah, it's full now.
I'm just looking for a dwarf star. If that's not in here, then I won't hop out.
A dwarf star. What do you think we are, rich?
Oh, Death's gloves.
Yeah, I don't know. I just left and came back, and I was able to get out and back in. Definitely still there.
It keeps telling me that the game doesn't exist.
Are you in the right region?
Will you quit biting?
That'll be region ladder, or you're misspelling, I'm assuming.
Get in there. I'll fight you to the death.
I don't know, Meow said he grabbed the amulet for me. So.
Yeah, I've got you. Anyone need Mav gloves?
No, I just need the helm and the armor.
I don't see them in here.
No. Hopping in, hopping out, hopping in, hopping out, hopping in, hopping out, hopping in, hopping out.
Any of
What is
our
this, a
Javelin
trampoline?
need, razor tail?
Got a unique Hyperion spear.
Oh.
Ariak's needle.
Who was wanting that? Who was wanting that Jimmer shred?
The Jimmer shred. Oh man, you guys crack me up.
I guess I'll have to look for some gloves to use.
Better than Jonas Shred.
Someone just
Jimmy.
dropped one.
Jimmy that. Sir for Aki and Ashako.
Yeah, Yeah, some people are very much.
COA for script. 24 res, 11 DR, 10 open sockets. Leave offer.
One open socket.
One open socket is basically garbage. What does he want for it? So that's like one of the most important roles. All the other roles don't matter.
Ooh, you're gonna get it.
It's
You're
early
being a
ladder.
little, you're being a little rotten little turd today. What's wrong with you?
Ravenclaw. They're always
But-
fun.
Grumpy.
Combination of lightning and cold hurts.
Don't be grumpy. I'll give you nuts and everything. Don't be a grumpy Chinchilla. It's rude.
Do you fancy trying to craft some blood gloves, Ginger?
I mean, if you want to craft some blood gloves, you can craft them just as well as I can craft them.
I gave you all my stuff.
I literally gave you back the Nephrune that you gave me.
Oh yeah, I used that to make something. Didn't I?
You literally gave me one Nephrune, and I gave it right back to you. You were like, I need a Nephrune for something, and I'm like, here, take your Nephrune back.
Yeah, it was to do the socket, wasn't it? Something.
I think it was to make a smoke.
Tal's Helm? I'm good on Tal's Helm. I got a bulwark on my Merc, AJ.
A bulwark's so much better.
Is it really?
Yeah, it's physical damage reduction, it's lifesteal, it's got freaking everything you'd want. It even has a 5% increased maximum life. You make it in a nice F base, it gets like 300 defense on it too.
You could open this to your viewers now, Ginger.
Alright guys, if you guys want to come snag some items in the Swampy game, the password is Nimoy and the game name is GGM Swampy.
Nimoy.
The chinchilla that's on my shoulder.
I'm gonna leave.
Ooh, a tiara. And a Hellforge plate.
I made GGM 01 if you want to come grab that amulet.
I absolutely will.
Hawes for Shaco.
Oh, there's a Langer Brazier in
think-
here. Is it a good one? 47? Kind of.
Isn't 50 max? That's actually not bad.
60 is max, but still.
There you go, matey.
Still not half bad.
Thank you very much.
What do I sell the Tal armor for?
What do you need?
Anything from Melee Druid, really.
What are you planning on using?
I still need to get an ethereal Reaper's Toll. I still need a decent armor. At the moment, I'm just using smoke.
Here, you want that?
I was gonna just use a normal Reaper's Toll until I get an ethereal one, because it's a lot less strength.
You want that?
Ooh, that could be an interesting one for a 40. It's a lot of strength, though.
Everybody's so talkative today. What's the matter, Mr. Namers? Cody get you all riled up? Is that what happened?
It's too because Reaper's only needs 114 strength, so I want to keep it under that. I
Did
think.
Cody get you all riled up?
So it'd probably be an AP. So I'll give you Bone Weave back.
I bet you Cody did get you all riled up. That's what it is. You got riled. That's what happened. You got riled.
Can't remember who was doing that other tradery stuff.
Let's see. Small charm.
That is such a good shield, and it's already socketed. It was nice.
I wonder how much these lightning charms would actually go for if they're on here. Let's take a look.
A lot less than you'd think.
I'm gonna go 50 min. Let's see how many I find. Bear Claw. 2 min to 93 lightning. Wow. Right at the top. 6 hours ago, make an offer. That's better than like half the charms I have in my inventory.
This Rune Master's pretty cool.
So, when was this thing posted? It was listed. I'll offer him an Umrune. Let's see if it takes an Umrune. That's a pretty solid roll on that.
What are you offering for?
A 93 lightning damage small charm.
Oh wow, that's really good.
Let's see what else is on here. There's only one other one on here, which is a 68 lightning damage, 20 to life. Just not bad either.
Yeah, I don't know what I could get for that armor. A low would be really nice because then make 40, but I don't think are they even worth a low at the moment?
For what?
Tal armor.
You could
Tal armors are
probably get
usually worth a
low,
lot early ladder. They're not worth a lot late ladder.
One sold for low, sir.
Do you want to try and sell it?
I'll try.
It's 929 defense.
Do you want to offload it quickly?
Just get what you can, I guess. It's 88 I put a screenshot in the ladder chat.
John,
so that you know the stats.
Have you asked that question like 6 times? I swear. And it seems like you just copy and paste the same question over and over and over again. Like every single time you've asked that question, it's even worded the exact same way, and you've asked it multiple times.
A mithril.
A low would definitely be nice, like low and something else.
I'm gonna give you a warning, Sean. This is a very friendly warning. Just quit it, okay?
Oh, YouTube
Just
chat.
quit it.
Because a 40 would be great.
Copy pasta bullcrap.
Let's just get a Nif Reaper's Toll, which is going to be a hard one.
There's a game in Nightmare where someone's trading a pair of Gores for a pair of Chanseys. No
I
wreck
don't
on
have
it.
any chances.
Zacharoon's hand. Hmm.
I haven't found a pair of chances yet.
I think I've found 2 so far, but gave them away to people in the group. Ohm for Talami. Don't have a spare Talami?
We have one drop that
Spare tile Amy. You are
I
a
know,
funny
right?
man. You're
I know.
you're
We had one drop in like hour 4 or 5.
Anybody need a dark side bassinet for their merc? Cannot be frozen. Lots of defense. Envision Windstruck. How come you got 6 sockets on a crystal sword that you found in Nightmare from Larzik? Why would you Larzik a crystal sword that you found in Nightmare? The maximum number of sockets on a crystal sword is 6. That is the maximum number of sockets. The Larzik quest will always give you the maximum number of sockets.
Mm-hmm. So we need Gores.
I mean, I guess more to the point would be what gave you the idea that you could just take a Larzik, a sword, a crystal sword to Larzik and get 4 sockets? Sounds like you got half of an equation somewhere. In Diablo 2, items get a certain number of sockets depending on how many sockets the item is capable of. Okay? So, depending on how many sockets the item is capable of, you have a formula. So, in normal difficulty, the items can only drop with 3 sockets. In Nightmare difficulty, they can only drop with 4 sockets. Notice the word drop. In normal difficulty, you can find a crystal sword that will Larzik to 4. If you're in the correct area. If you're in Nightmare difficulty, it will Larzik to 6.
Hey, Meow, can I jump in your game and get that Azure Wrath?
I don't have an Azure. I thought it was someone else.
Who was that? Oh, it was
The guy who was planning a build around the Azure Wrath?
Ted, I think.
I don't think he was giving it away. He was building a character around it. That's what he said.
I'm trying to remember who had it because I was the one that wanted to build a character around it.
Oh.
I thought it was Ted Corpse.
It was Ted Core. You're right. He's offline. Okay. No worries. I'll get that later.
But I thought he'd already planned to build a very expensive character around it.
Yeah, that's
yeah, he
Hey,
and I were
do me
talking
a
about
favor.
that.
Give you what?
Do me a favor.
What?
Go get my corpse.
Oh, where was it?
Barracks 2. Or Jail 2.
Jail 2. Okay.
I thought you said the jail was the best zone for you.
It is, but I opened a door and ran into that
Painted?
What way?
tainted. Just over here. Yeah, I ran around a corner and ran into the tainted guy, and it was one of those. I'm dead.
That needs to be a new ride for new players. The tainted door.
Yeah, I came around a corner and just got clapped.
Can't be serious with a chinchilla on my head. It's very difficult to be serious with a chinchilla on your head.
I had 3 of those on the way to Andy. One had might, one had fanaticism, one was extra fast.
Think I got it.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
That sucked. Yeah, I approached it from the top.
It wasn't the tainted that killed you. There was an archer in there that was very nasty.
But yeah, I came in from the top, came around that corner, and the tainted and the archer pack were stacked on top of each other. It was very unfriendly.
Yeah, for some reason I've got a strange idea now of a zone that Marnet act as painted succubi, slingers, quill rats, gnomes, dolls, and Herodrum.
That sounds awful.
You should go do the Abaddon portal.
Does it have all those things?
It has all those things, but the variations of them rarely ever spawn as lightning immune. The 3 portals in Act 5 usually don't spawn lightning immune. They can, but they have such a wide variety of monsters that can show up.
Bone killer.
It doesn't usually happen. But they are all level 3 of them, level 85 areas.
Well, you were just upset with me, aren't you? I'll put you back in your house.
Usually I'm running terror zones or Ease and Diablo.
Yeah, I'm waiting to do chaos runs until I
Level 3's here.
combined a keystrokes with Sunder.
Yeah, I bought mine.
This would have been a nice mosaic claw if it had a attack skill on it. Got 1 to Dragonflight, 2 to Fade. Feral Claws.
If you don't mind getting a +3 or a +2, you can get it for a limb or somewhere around there.
Mm. What do you think a +4 is?
Looked like a Mal. Is what they were wanting, maybe in S, but I think those are kind of high.
Okay, so I can start lowballing people with this Rune I have.
Lowball them.
I just need to get that Tao's armor sold while it's actually worth something.
I put it up there for low
Someone was
ohm
offering
or low
someone was-
vex or something like that, just to see.
Yeah.
I didn't know if you wanted
Someone was offering
a
to serve
CTA or
For what?
a Tau armor.
No.
They were offering a Sir Rune.
Someone was what?
A Sir.
Offering a Sir Rune for a Tau armor.
on
I need a-
tradery.
In game.
I need a low
What do you need a low for?
so I can make fortitude.
But yeah, I figured I'd go with you since you're running a fire druid. I figured I'd go with low ohm for fort CTA or low vex for fort. What is it? Flickering.
Let's see. Oh.
It's also slightly less than a Sir Rune.
We could go for the Sir, but then I've got to try and,
break the Sir, and you're right back in the same position of like low ohm, low vex, low ohm vex, something like that.
It's just, is it easier to break a Sir or? I need a key.
It might actually be easier to break a Sir because people want to transmute them up. But the people who want to transmute them up aren't going to be selling them or trading them for other runes.
Well, that guy was offering Sir for Tel armor, weren't he?
Yep. Game.
Is that game still up?
I don't know. In a game.
No? I'll have to have a look in a sec.
Well, I mean, to break a Sir, you need the Hellforge Hammer and a Barbarian with some good mace mastery.
Yeah, you know what? I should do that. I still haven't done my Nightmare or Hell forges.
Well, I'll help you. Let me go see if that game's up once we killed this.
Buckler!
What the hell is a buckler?
I don't know. I don't have ID scrolls, so.
The really OP low level buckler? Felta Lunata. It's literally like ridiculous. It's got like way more stuff on it than it ever should have for a low level character.
Isn't that the energy?
The level 2.
Vitality.
Yep.
It's got like, for a low level character, it literally almost like doubles your HP and mana.
Let me see if that game's still up. Search. Towel.
All you guys want to see is the Chinchilla. That's a Chinchilla.
Price, Sir.
Sir for Oki and Shaka.
5-second Grand Matron mode.
Try low to get what you're looking for.
High dodge script, low for Burr, really low for Burr. God.
Chunk said he wants it so he can look like Barney the dinosaur.
Yeah.
No, he didn't.
He wants to look like Barney the dinosaur.
Bad thing about Terror Zones is I don't know whether to farm Terror Zones, keys, Diablo. Just can't farm everything at once.
Unless the Terror Zone is the key. Unless the Terror Zone is the key.
I'll just make a game Talam for sale and see what people offer.
Yeah, but that doesn't happen that often.
He declined my offer.
Holy crap! I'm an idiot.
So,
We
well,
did Izzy
never
and
mind.
Nightmare, and I didn't even get my 2 skill points.
Okay, yeah.
This is a smart one here.
Glad I came back from my Hellforge.
I wasn't gonna say anything, but then I agree with Ginger.
Hey man, even I know I'm stupid. It's okay.
someone was like, "Yeah, I offer you a shaker." No.
The guy who had the 2 lightning charms blocked me.
Wow.
On tradery?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Tradery somewhat hostile.
Was it because of what you offered?
Yep.
Yeah. I mean, he put in the thing. He said, if your offer is too low, I'm just going to block you.
Wow. Funny thing is, one day you'll be selling something he really needs, and you'll be like, "No," because you blocked me that one time.
But
Oh, well, he won't see anything that I post because they get blocked.
He lists the and just says offer. How are you supposed to know what's low or high?
He doesn't even know what's low or high. That's why he puts offer.
Yeah, and that's why he's just trying to be rude to maximize what he gets out of you. I don't want to be blocked, so I might as well offer him something big. And nah. I think at this point I've been blocked by more people than I've been traded with.
His loss. Because honestly,
I
literally would have kept haggling with him until I got it. So he's just going to get nothing now.
Because I constantly are like, when you put in make offer, I just lowball the crap out of you constantly. I picked up a near perfect Astrion's Ward for a gold rune.
Holy Jesus, 396 lightning damage on a friggin' one. Why do the wands get such huge elemental damage rolls? 396 lightning damage on this wand.
So I live by the lowball everyone if they put in make offer.
Yeah,
I've seen that on.
He's rude.
You got it. You go to the shop, you see a wand, or you pick one up, and it has 9% life leech, 9% mana leech. I can't remember if they have ED or not, but like you said, 350 lightning damage is like, this would be great on a melee weapon. But it's a wand.
You can't have it.
Wait, what? IK armor for Grizz armor? Is that going nuts?
A little.
Who's got
164 defense, 3 socket, superior demon head. It's a nice little bulwark base. It was better than the. Ow, 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 ow.
I think I made my bulwark at a 160 demon head. It got 277 defense after.
He dropped me a freaking Storm Guild.
Shield. The large shield?
The little low level one, the little 13 one.
You can always try posting the Tal armor for less, but
My general,
Well, they're
my
going
my
for,
general
like,
way of
stir
dealing with tradery
plus something else.
is either A, to post it up for nothing and let people offer me and not get upset when somebody offers me too low, or B, I put a minimum offer up there of what I think it's worth and I see what they offer me in return. The thing about putting the minimum offer up there is that you're setting a precedent of how much you think it's worth. You might be wrong.
Yeah.
You could be too low, or you could be too high. People might laugh at you, be like, "You're never getting that for that."
All I know is that on Tradery, the last two have traded for a Sir plus something else. Sir Vex, Sir Low was the last one traded. So, as far as I can tell, I'm lowballing for like low ohm. I'm still not getting what it's worth for Meow, but it's going to go into things that he's actually going to use.
I got 6% on the life leech for the helmet here, Barber.
Well, you know what? My nightmare gave me a pull.
Nothing wrong with that.
Always nice.
Better than all the rest of us got a nightmare.
Hey, I got a lem, but it went to Bob. So really, I got nothing.
Both me and Ginger got IOs.
Hey, IOs is good for Bullwalker.
What you doing, chunky
I
boy?
gave it away.
Why you being the chunkiest? Just sit there and be chunky. You don't gotta wiggle. Just be chunky. Look, see? You could be chunky. Look.
I got the worst forge I ever had.
Be chunky for them. Look, see, let's be a chunk. That's the chunky bonk.
What'd you get?
Chunky bonk.
How? Soul? Hell.
That's my typical luck.
Is there anybody available to help me get my Hellforge?
Yes, I will.
Sure.
What game?
I can also help.
Well, I appreciate the offer, Dine, but you're also lightning damage.
I'm fire, so I'll help.
Yeah, but I soloed
What
mine.
game are you in?
If it's all
Gear-
undead and demons. I can help.
Gear 3, 16.
GEAR.
Nope.
GEER. I did that the first time too, so it's okay.
Alright, well, gear sounds like gear.
Gear? Richard Gear?
They are pronounced exactly the same way.
What about Richard Gear?
Top gear.
I'm not related.
What gear?
And if I am, it's distant.
So you didn't have a bride run away?
What do you mean?
Not interested in pretty women?
Richard Gere.
What?
I get that.
Have you never seen a movie? Like, ever?
No.
He literally has done multiple movies. I'm making jokes about the names of the movies that Richard Gere is in. Pretty Woman,
His name was-
Runaway Bride.
I thought it was Richard Greer.
Greer. It's a joke, because he's Gear.
No. Okay, I'll put it to you like this. The last time I actually watched a movie was like...
It's over here. It's over here. Joel.
Pretty Woman is really old.
Yeah, both of those movies are extremely old.
I
like
was
late
6
80s,
in,
early
I was 6 in 98, and that was like the last time I watched a movie.
Oh wow.
Amulet.
Young boy.
In 98, you
Sever.
were 6?
Yes.
Youngin'.
Okay, well, Pretty Woman came out in 1990, so... Runaway Bride was like 2000 something, I can't remember.
So were they movies appropriate for children?
I
Not
mean,
the teenagers and older.
there's kind of like a love movie kind of a thing going on there.
Pretty Woman, definitely not.
I guarantee you that your mom watched Pretty Woman at least once or twice while you were 6 years old.
Possibly, but that doesn't mean I remember it.
And
Like,
Runaway
you're
Runaway
Woman.
Bride.
Yeah.
That may be how you came to be.
Yeah, that might actually be the movie that was on while.
Nope. I know that story. I know that story. I was the mistake they wish they never made.
The mistake.
Good luck.
And it wasn't
Yes.
watching Pretty
I
Woman.
want to see what it gets.
No, they were watching Monstars.
Ooh, a
They were
puzzle.
they were watching Looney Tune Monstars. When they had
Rune.
Oh, that's 2 pole runes in my pocket.
Very nice.
2 pauldrons in my pocket and nowhere to go. I need a sub from Subway, and it's a snowman.
Who needs jubes?
Uber Smite, probably.
There's no
I've
amount
got
of
half.
Jews
I've
that
got
can
half a
keep me
stash
alive.
tab of them.
I've
You
got
know-
an entire stash tab.
I'm
You
building them
know,
up.
I've never heard someone say it Jews. It kind of sounds like you're saying like juvenile delinquents. I don't know why that popped out of my head. I guess most people just say juvies. But then now that even sounds like juvenile delinquents now.
Heathens.
What's going on here?
Okay, let's see here. It's a 10 by 10, so that's 100.
Well, that's a pretty good little great pilum.
Someone's trying to
277
trigger
ED.
Raven Frost for effects.
Farscape is a good one.
Wow.
I think Farscape is a little bit of a redheaded stepchild, though, of the sci-fi family.
Is great pilum exceptional or elite?
I'm not sure.
I think it's
Can't
exceptional.
remember. I don't know all the Jav names.
Great pilum or pilum.
Great
or...
Pylum.
Hold on, I'll look it up.
I know Pylum is the normal one. So Great Pylum is a modifier on Pylum, which would be Nightmare or higher.
Well, this one just came with 277%
Great
enhanced
Pylum
damage.
is a nightmare level item.
So you
The
can
throw bar
so you can upgrade
wants
it.
that. And it's got 1 mana after each kill. Fast attack speed.
100 rejuves might keep me alive for 5 minutes.
Do you want some rejuves then?
No, I just go through them too fast, so I just figured I'd give up.
I can't get rid of them fast enough. I'm the exact opposite problem.
I'll leave them on the ground.
I pick them up all the time. I use them. My HP pool's way too large. I need them to frickin' that little stupid little piddly healing potions don't do jack.
You're on a game.
If something hits me, it
XP
usually
game.
2 shots me or 3 shots me.
Yeah, that's the same to me, but I'm convinced I'm going to use a storm shot.
Yeah, eventually. Ideal would be Chains of Honor and a Storm Shield for 43%, or 38% physical reduction.
I don't have a P Emerald. You've got to be kidding me. That's so sad.
It's very sad.
Someone just tried to offer me a 72 cold sunder for my Tal armor.
Ah! That is ridiculous.
Actually, Cold Sunners were going like for 89, went for like a Vex.
I got a Vex for 86 last night.
Wow. I just want to get this Tal armor
Within
gone.
5 minutes of posting it. I know it would.
That's honestly kind of depressing that it's that expensive.
It's
For
just the
Cold
Cold
Sunners?
Sunder. It's like it's bots or
Like-
something.
Yeah, they gotta get their farmers going.
You gotta hit their quotas.
You give them a 89 or a 90 Cold Thunder, they're perfectly happy with it. There was probably like 15 more before mine, all mid to high 80s that all went for Vex on. Probably the same person.
Ice cream salesman in the middle of summer, and the AC goes on. That's literally what you're looking at. The bots are like ice cream salesmen, and they got ice cream that needs to be sold, and it's melting.
That's right.
And if they can't sell the ice cream quick enough, it doesn't have any value anymore. That Tal's armor that you're trading off right now, it may be valuable right now, but about 3 weeks from now,
It's locked.
nobody's gonna want that thing.
I wonder if I could sell the Tal's armor for an
And that's what it comes down to. Is that
Reaper's Toll.
if they don't get the stuff on the market and sold now, they're not making any money. They're not gonna make the money later. They're gonna make the money now.
Way overpaying for Reaper's Toll with the Tal armor.
No, Ethereal Reaper's Toll.
Yeah, you'd still be way overpaying.
Yeah,
Unless
but
it already came pre-socketed with the Zod.
I've already got the Zod.
At this particular moment, I don't know. I'd say that's a pretty fair trade.
It'd be pretty. It would work. Yes, Fortitude would be
Reaper's
nice,
Toll is
but-
common, but Eth Reaper's Toll is not. As many Reaper Tolls as I've found, I find very, very few Eth Reaper's Tolls.
You want to check Chadery and see what Ethereal Reapers are on at the moment.
I really doubt there's one per trade, but you can always check.
There's 4 or
There's
5.
probably
They
one
should-
up there. Or a burr. Or a jaw.
It's going to be expensive. Eth Reaper's Toll is a very valuable item in the early ladder.
Yeah.
It will rip off physical immunities. It is huge for any character that needs it. It's great for mercenaries. It's good for Fury Druids. I think
pretty valuable.
I mean, even like sorceresses and things like that would want it for just like a freaking killer merc that can just demolish things.
Is a perfect Thunder Charm a 70 or 75?
70.
Okay.
Oh lord, Pitspawn Foul Dog is multi-shot. Please save me.
Yeah, you could try and offer the Tell Armor for whatever one and just see what they say.
I mean, that
I
weapon
will do
will.
that. I will update your offer.
That weapon will literally make your character. So.
Yeah, exactly. Like Fortitude's nice, but I can use smoke for now.
But it's just the cold, like the lightning go for a mal or a pole.
The lightnings are probably the second most valuable. Just simply because there's a lot of lightning characters.
Well,
but when I say second most valuable, I mean like a distant second.
So, okay, here's the thing. I've got an offer now that I've refreshed the page for the Tal Rogers Guardianship. 1 ohm, 1 gold, 1 mal, 1 pole, 9 perfect amethysts, and 9 perfect rubies.
No.
Dang.
Did
Everything.
you start with a mal and a gold?
That's the everything in the kitchen sink offer.
Yeah, yeah. No, I left open to offer.
Tell him to
select
throw
just
in the
to see
kitchen
what
sink.
and I put in low ohm or low vex because he's got a fire druid and wants to make a melee druid. So I figured low is going to be a fortitude and ohm is going to be a CTA, or low vex is going to be fortitude and flickering flame.
Oh, did y'all? Who won the Tao's armor, anyways?
Me.
Meow.
Oh.
Meow's the one that picked it up too.
Yeah, which is kind of
I didn't know if y'all rolled or not.
Yep.
So just for the record, that's the kind of offers you're going to get when I just say for offer. Is the kitchen sink.
I mean, that's fine. You have to field those offers to get to the real ones.
Yeah, I'd definitely say try and offer the Tao's armor for the ethereal.
Just put offer too low.
Oh, okay,
and,
I can do.
And just
Okay,
move on.
you want a straight trade for an ethereal reaper.
Yeah,
just see if they'll do it.
see if
Just gotta
somebody will
try.
offer it. So let me put it this way: if I had an ethereal reapers, like say 2 weeks from now, and you had towels, I would not trade you a towels for an ethereal reapers.
But at the moment,
The ethereal reapers is worth more, but at this particular moment, they might be equivalent. Maybe.
That depends on what they roll. Are you willing to gamble on an unidentified?
well, unidentified reapers, yes. As long as it's an ethereal, yeah.
Okay. I'm just gonna start running down, and these people are often foul runes. I think we're gonna.
You're joking, right?
No,
Sadly,
he's
no.
not joking. It's day 3 of ladder.
People offer what they got, and that's all they got is a foul rune. They're gonna offer what they got.
I just need to make some crushing blow gloves, get some paws, and then eventually get a fortitude. But I can use smoke for now. That's no issue.
I'm just running down this list, offering it to every unidentified Reaper's hole.
Is it ethereal? Are they all ethereal?
Yeah, well, there's a whole bunch of them, but there aren't very many unidentifieds. I've got 1 or 2 so far.
Yeah, don't bother me.
Why are you staring into my soul?
Because he loves you.
You
I
want to
love
go?
watching these people come
You wanna
in
go
to
hide?
try to like farm full games. You know, whenever we're helping somebody do a quest, and then seeing them getting them cheeks clapped.
Too bad there's not like a room or gem combination you can do to re-roll uniques.
No.
I'm
You know how
glad
nice
there
that would
isn't.
be?
Oh, no, it would be terrible.
They do.
It'd
They
make
do
it
get.
worthless.
They do get re-rolled in one way.
How's that?
Upgrading.
True.
When you
Really?
re-roll, when you upgrade a unique, it gets the stats re-rolled based on the unique identifier.
Well, I put in 3 offers on some F Reapers Bowl.
It's not an actual dice roll. There's actually a unique identifier for the item, and the unique identifier says this is what the stats will be, and then you get to find that out afterwards.
Like you can upgrade a set of 200 ED perfect Gore Riders.
And they'll end up bottom
204 defense. You know. And if you get 213 defense, then you got the maximum roll. Like that is the highest it'll go.
It works for items obviously that are nightmare or normal, but it doesn't work for unique items that are elite because you can't upgrade elite items.
Yeah, so like, say take Wizened Draw for example.
It doesn't affect weapons.
Yeah, it doesn't affect weapons.
Only armors.
Bummer. I was hoping it would affect the weapon.
Oh, you want to try and re-roll that negative 24? The worst roll I've ever seen on a Wizened Draw.
Oh no, last season I had a bare bones negative 20, like it was the worst of the worst.
I've seen a couple of those in swap games,
Arcane.
and when I see those in the swap game, I take it and I throw them into the vendor and destroy them.
Oh my god. Who was the had Dragon D's nuts die in their game? Guess who's in my game?
Dragon D's nuts?
Did he drag his nuts all over your game?
Yeah, that was me.
Level 75 Dragon D's nuts in my game.
Alright. Time to... Oh, you know what? Let's not go this way with the frickin' twisty path. I can't get that ghost to stay on the damn hallway.
There are some
No,
paths in
if
Arcane
he-
that are better than others.
If he dies, make sure you take a screenshot.
So you only put points in the cold mastery till you get negative 100. What are you talking about, McLaurin? Like, what are we... What... Cold, how many points you put into cold mastery is a highly subjective and very debated topic. It's not like
I just max it.
it depends on how much negative resistance you have. It depends on, are you actually a cold sorceress? Are you not a cold sorceress? 'Cause if you're not a cold sorceress, you just put 1 point in ever. If you are a cold sorceress, then you generally want to get it up to the point where you can hit negative 100% on the monster, which is a maximum of negative 195%. Anything above negative 195% is useless, basically. It has no purpose. Unless you're doing PvP, in which case, then it actually has a purpose, because then you're trying to rip down, you know, a player's resistance, and they're probably protecting themselves with like a freaking Thal shield or something. But that's PvP, and that's neither here nor there. But if you are a cold sorceress, and you are building a cold sorceress, then you want the total negative resistance that you have, the total package, you want it to be negative 195%. That's your goal. And that includes any negative resistance that you get from items. But since they fixed cold mastery, you need more negative resistance from items now than you did before. Why did I say fixed? Nerfed, since they nerfed cold mastery.
Yeah, they fixed it alright.
What are you looking at, buddy? What do you see? Seeing anything good?
He sees the shadow people in the walls.
Mm-hmm. Probably. You gotta tell me.
Alright, well, one of the offers for the Reaper's Toll was denied.
Anyone need a Q Hagans?
Well, see, Towels is one of those subjective items, just like Reaper Tools is a subjective item. Not everybody needs a Towels. Like, I'm looking at the Towels and I'm like, could I even use that? And I'm like, maybe, I guess. It would be alright for me right now. But, like, a lot of people want them sweet plus to skills, and it's not, doesn't have any skills on it.
Is a 5 to Bone Spear wand any good?
Is it white? And is it capable of getting 2 sockets?
It's a rare.
It's a rare, so no. Not really. What else does it have on it, though?
Just Iron Golem. No faster cast rate. Nothing else.
Nah, it's unfortunately there's a rune word. It's called white. That has more plus skills, and it's highly customizable. It would have to compete with white basically, and that one's not. It's not competing with white. I can kill these P1 Spectres pretty fast. I'm kind of impressed.
So Dragon did not die, but he laughed when I said don't die.
If he dies, does it mean you're scraping these nuts off the floor?
Yeah, but I need to pull up a notepad for you, it seems. Here, hold on. Okay. So, let's pretend the monster has that much cold resistance. Okay? It's a lot. I know. Alright, if you want to actually say that number, you're more than welcome to. There's a lot of digits there. Alright, but let's say your monster has that much cold res. It's a lot. I know. But, you add in a Cold Sunder. Alright? Your Cold Sunder brings the monster down to 95%. Okay? The monster is now set to 95% resistance. Alright? With 95% resistance, you are looking at a monster that is only going to take 5% of your total damage, which is garbage. Okay? And that you don't want that. Alright, so you need to bring the monster down, if you can, to negative 100% total resistance, which is a total of 195% resistance reduction. Okay? So, if you have Cold Mastery is going to bring a monster that is 95% resistant down to 100% that is not immune. So if they're not immune to the resistance, then, and you have a monster that's at 95% resistance, which it actually is possible, but they're not immune, then you are going to need a total of 195% negative resistance. Okay? However, due to the changes, the immune monsters, which are set to 95% resistance, do not get affected by the full effect of your Cold Mastery, and your Cold Mastery suffers a 1/5 penalty. Which, what is
the number that your Cold Mastery says by 5?
What is the, let's see, what's, is the Cold Sork in here? What's your Cold Mastery at? Will you stop trying to chew on my wires? I'm trying to talk here, sir. Okay, let's go to Amazon Basin. And let's assume you have a pretty decent level of, I don't know, 40. Let's say you have level 40 Cold Mastery, which is 215% reduction. That's going to be absolutely squashed by the 1/5 penalty. So you take a calculator if you want to, and you go 215 minus 80%, which is going to get you a 43% reduction. And whatever negative resistance that you have on equipment, like cold facets, etc., like in a Death's Fathom or cold facets in a Nightwing's Veil, or maybe you got a cold facet in an Ormus or something. And let's say you have 5, 10, 15, 20. Let's say you have 20% additional negative res. Those add together to equal up to 40, 50, 60, 60%. Which means now that 95% resistant monster is going to be 95 minus 60, which is what, 35? So 35% resistant to cold, which means that you're not going to be dishing out full damage. The monster, however, that is not immune to cold, so excluding cold immunities, if you have 195% cold coming from your mastery, at the very least, they will be at negative 100% base, which is minus 195. This only occurs when you come across a monster that is not immune to cold, but is very, very resistant to cold. And you will find these all the time throughout the game. Monsters that have cold enchanted, but they're not actually immune to cold. They'll get the 75% buff, but they won't get pushed over the 100% level. You can actually be 99% cold resistant, but not immune. And anything that is 99% cold resistant but not immune, your cold mastery will work very, very effectively on. However, if they are immune, then it gets the 1/5 penalty, and then you end up in this scenario. That's basically all there is to talk about on the subject. I don't care about guides. I don't care what the hell the guide says. Throw the guide away. Learn the math, and then you know. This is the math right here. And then now you know the answer yourself, and you don't need a guide to tell you what the answer is.
I'll be back in a minute.
Meow, if you come in this game, there's a guy with wanting a towel armor in here.
What game?
Trades are us.
Trades are us.
Trade space R space us. The letter R.
Yep.
Ow.
Sounds similar to Old Twist.
What are your things?
He's got a bunch of runes.
What's he got?
I mean, he threw up Bexes, Gulls, Mouse, Ist. You don't have enough Reapers, but I don't think you're going to get enough Reapers for Tile Armor.
Got a low, that'd be cool.
If he offered you a low, I'd probably take that. But that's just me. Because tomorrow it's going to be an all.
Vex, Mal, Hull, them.
So, somebody here, I don't know if this is just somebody being cheeky for your Talrasha's guardianship, but somebody, that same guy that offered the kitchen sink, has come back with low Vex as well as his kitchen sink. So I don't know if he's just trying to get you into the game to try and talk you into the kitchen sink offer.
You could try.
Okay.
Cause this guy's only doing Vex, Mal, Polem.
I'll accept it, and then I'll message him.
Ow, why you bite? Why are you all biting?
He'll make a game.
Get in there and stop biting me.
And I'll need the name. Well, send me the name and password over Discord.
It'll just be GGMO1, normal password.
You don't ring the doorbell with your teeth, sir. If you want to get in, just say you want to get in and stop ringing the doorbell with your teeth. Meanie.
Let's see if he actually offers what he's saying.
Yeah, that's he put the kitchen sink offer in, plus he added or low Vex, and I'm like,
I guess low Vex would do.
I feel like he's just trying to get you into the game to haggle with you and tell you how desperate he is and how greedy you are.
Okay.
I mean, if that's the case, then you just give him a bad rating, and then he on tradery, and then he has to live with it.
Sounds like he's doing in-game trade.
I don't play around with them. If they offer and they follow through, then I go along with it. If they offer and they don't follow through, well then they can suck it.
Yeah, I just leave, basically, immediately.
I don't do none of that, like, trying to figure out what the hell they got on their mind.
And this
Like, you
dude is
can't
like
really be too
stalking
desperate,
me.
it's just a game.
I mean, what do I got to risk? I'm in a game. Like,
But low
is
vex would
he gonna
do,
reach
because
through
at
my
least it's
computer
supported.
monitor and grab my soul?
Why is Dragon D's nuts stalking me?
The only ones I can't stand on Tradery are the ones that are never active.
You know what? At least the guy
They
was
make you an
honest.
offer.
He came in and was like, I don't have a low. Could you do the others? No.
Low is crucial.
Time for a bad rating.
That guy that offered the kitchen sink.
Time for a bad rating.
It's exactly what I thought it was.
So he doesn't have the low.
Yeah.
Why would he offer a low then? Give him a bad rate.
I can't unless I trade with him.
Yeah, you can. You can go to his profile and write a review.
Well, not deep in the game then.
You could just click his name.
Madlung just got a Vex. Nice.
Nice.
Why do you want to go in and then come back out? Huh? What's the point of even going in there if you're just gonna come right back out? Huh? You wanna bite? How about that? I'll bite you.
Is anyone else doing arcane runs right now? Because it's terrorized.
I am indeed killing ghosties.
I am.
I can kill P1 relatively effectively. I can't. It's not effective if I do like P like 8 or anything like that. It's
I can do like P3 arcane, so.
I don't have enough lightning damage yet to really kind of like blow through this on the higher difficulties yet. I mean, I can do it. It's slow. It's not, and that's the thing about magic finding is if it's slow, then it's probably not worth it.
The extra drop chance isn't worth the kill speed loss.
I just got a failed Reaper's Toll.
Oh.
What do you want to do? I just got that. Something about multiple players in arcane.
Ugh. 5 torches for trade. Druid, Dawn, and Sin. Well, crap. What? Jump at a barbel.
Yeah, you need the plus skills to get your damage up.
I do.
I got a key of hate.
Like I get all like our other barbs, you know, like stats, resist, all that, but I can't kill anything without plus
so
the
many
skills.
games called D2
Warcry's
It
just
feels
not.
like to sit on my head.
Warcry's just not very strong until you've got
Just bots.
a bunch of skills.
Honestly, in my research of Warcry, it really didn't seem like Warcry was all that amazing of a skill.
Great crowd control.
There's some very bad downsides to the ability. What it seemed like to me, and this is just what I was able to uncover, is that Warcry is basically a melee skill that suffers all the penalties of being a spell, and also has all the penalties of being a melee skill. It's got the worst of both worlds. It has the attachment to the spells, which means that you don't get access to Crushing Blow, you don't get access to Open Wounds, you don't get access to Prevent Monster Heal, etc., right? But then it also suffers the penalties of being a spell, or being a melee skill, which is basically it can be blocked. The monsters can block your Warcry, which has got to be the stupidest thing. It's a shout. What are they doing? Plugging their ears?
I didn't want to go with another source again, or another paladin again.
I don't know. And then it's physical damage too, which is really difficult to break physical resistance and actually bring it down, which is kind of a pain in the butt.
If you've already got the wealth around to get an early day torch, I imagine you're not actually doing all that bad.
I still think if you had a steady and easy way to apply amp, but see that's part of the issue too, is since it's not a melee skill, you can't proc amp effects. So
No, I'd have to have my merc do it, and to do that, I would have no mana. Because it costs 34.7 mana to cast one war cry.
Yeah, and your tiny pool, you'd need double SOJs plus mad amounts of caster.
I've got
with all that
150
stuff.
points into energy. Just to make up for it. So I mean, I've got like 1,000 mana, but still, 34.7 with Barb FCR rates. That doesn't last very long.
Yeah.
You said amp damage.
Well, if you're having a really rough time, I'm happy to start a new character with you.
No.
Yeah, I'd start with my Origin with
I mean, he's having the same problems that any skill-based character is. If he doesn't get enough skill points, he can't do enough damage. That's really all there is to it.
Until we get some like functionality going, you know, as far as torches, get some handies finally. I don't want to make another character.
I don't really either.
Just to start, you know, like asking for more stuff.
But I am cheeky, John Hamilton.
I want to get this character to a point to where he's decent,
self-sufficient,
and then, you know, I can start looking for other stuff. Until then, you know, there's too many people in the kinship that haven't even got started yet.
Yeah, yeah. The only time I keep items that I might use for a second character is if I find them.
Hey, I mean, you found it. I'm talking about, like, I'm not
You don't want to, yeah, I
second
got you.
character
You don't want
right
to
now.
bumming things off of people when it's too early.
I think it's too early, but that's just me.
For what?
Asking for another character. But that's just my personal opinion on it. That's how I've always felt about it.
I mean, new characters.
It's too early for me to ask for anything for a character.
I mean, mains usually get their stuff first, right?
Exactly.
Who's the
That's
throw
how
bar?
we've always done it.
Chunk?
No, I'm a singer.
Chunk.
Yes.
Would an Atma's amulet help you?
Nope, because I couldn't proc it.
Yeah, so that's what we were just talking about. Is he has a spell. It's considered a spell because it's Warcry. It's governed by faster cast rate. So it doesn't actually proc effects like normal abilities do that are melee abilities. So he's in a phantom zone of like being a pseudo melee ability that also happens to be a pseudo spell ability.
Think of it like Tornado from the Druid.
It's similar, yes. And it suffers the same flaws, which is it can be blocked like a melee attack, which is just silly. It is a spell in the technicalist of terms, so you can't use proccing effects. The only thing that would probably help him, and we were talking about that earlier, is a brand bow, but brand bow is just out of reach.
Well, I mean, even then, I would have no mana.
I mean, you just swap back and forth between it. You would have to swap to the brand bow, let them hit you once, which with the ridiculously high % chance that it goes off, it's gonna go off. It's a really high level too, so it lasts a long time. That's not an issue either. So you would just swap to it, let them bonk you on the head once or twice, and then swap back to your main set. You would just have to be your swap item.
Or a lacerator, I guess.
Well, lacerator you'd have to throw.
Well, I mean, if you're talking about me putting a bow on and swapping it.
Or have a necro follow you around.
I mean, that's an option. Just have a necro follow you around everywhere you don't, see? What's the worth of a Cham Rune for non-ladder? Nothing, basically, at this point. The high runes have basically dropped to like no value whatsoever.
People will still claim they're worth a lot, but they
the basic trade currency is now Jaws. Jaws have become ISs.
Which is crazy to me.
No, Jaws have become perfect gems.
That's even worse.
Well,
I mean, it's basically what it is that Diablo 2 the Resurrected non-ladder has devolved to what the original LOD was, which was where Sojas were the currency. The only difference is that instead of duped Sojas, it's either botted or / duped runes. So the burrs and the jaws, which used to be valuable, got duped or freaking, I don't know what the hell happened, but they just got like botted into plethora-ness of extreme amounts. And so now the jaws and the burrs are just currency.
well, we've went to ladder every season, and they've just kept bots going on non-ladder too the whole time. Move it over here.
I mean, I don't see any profit.
They never did stop.
I don't
We
see any
slowed
profit
down
in
on
that though.
non-ladder.
I don't see the profit in that though. Where's the
That's the thing. They're so rare that even like a 20 pack of jaw, you can still get $10 out of it. So if you're running all of the bots for the ladder season, and you've got 50 or 60 jaw roots you didn't sell on ladder, when they roll over, sure, drop the price by 50%, you still make a profit. You're assuming that the people that are doing it are being paid like American wages. Nah, they're Venezuelans who $5 will feed them.
I'm
for a
talking
month.
about logically in terms of like where you would send your bots. He's like they have bots running on non-ladder. I'm like you wouldn't run the bots on non-ladder because there's no value there. You don't run the value because if you have 10 machines that can put out either A, a product that's worth $1,000, and B, a product that's worth 10 cents, and you can put out the same number of products in both locations, you're never going to run the machines in the 10-cent location. You're going to run it in the $1,000 location. So the bots are always going to run all the bots on ladder.
Until all of that stuff rolls over into non-ladder.
And when the bots roll over, they delete the bots and they keep the items, and they'll still sell the items. But the thing is that it wouldn't result in jaw runes becoming currency, though. But at the same time, what I'm saying is they wouldn't actually farm jaws and burrs specifically to sell on non-ladder. It's just not logically feasible.
No, they wouldn't. But what they would do is sell them on non-ladder for a discount. Because if you're a Venezuelan person and you get $15 a day, you're wealthy. You get 15 American dollars a day in Venezuela, you're doing really good. So if they can sell a pack of 20 or 40 jaw runes for $10 out of that on non-ladder, they're going to do that. It's like, how do I put this? RuneScape has the same problem with the Venezuelan gold farmers. They make like 80 cents a day, and that pays their rent and feeds their family.
What's up, Abracadabra? No, I mean I know what you're saying. I just still don't see like.
You're absolutely right that they'd maximize their profit by doing ladder, but they wouldn't throw away potentially profitable items.
No, they're not going to throw them away once ladder's over. No, I'm not saying that. But I'm saying they're never going to farm specifically on non-ladder. It's just not worth their time.
But there's still probably several 100,000, if not millions, of jaw runes floating around in non-ladder due to all the bots.
Well, I mean, the jaw runes and the burr runes get consumed to make enigmas and, and pretty much everything else. I mean, it's not like they don't get consumed in some way, shape, or form. The same way the Sojas used to get consumed to make, obviously, the declone spawn, the Uber Diablo.
The real question is, do they get consumed at the same rate that they appear? Because how many people in non-ladder are being like, I'm making a new character every month and need a new enigma for them?
I don't know. If they become currency, then anybody that makes a new non-ladder character is going to freaking have a wealth of jaws and burrs to make items with. Can you imagine being a starter character and you just got like 20 jaws and burrs just sitting in your inventory?
That'll be the new pay-to-win package for Diablo 2.
At what point do you just like start doing stupid stuff with your jaws and burrs though? If they're if they have no value, right? So we're saying they're basically worthless. Then at what point do you see people doing stupid things like taking, you know, like a barbarian, really, like literally. So then they're just taking all the burr runes and wasting them and doing silly things with them, like putting 3 of them in a blue helmet or something, or putting like a jaw rune in a random rare sword for ITD. Like at a certain point now we're talking about basically them just wasting everything. I know for a fact that I had back when Sojas were, you know, worthless, basically, in the duping era, I had like a Soj on every single character's finger. If you like it, then you better put a Soj on it. That's basically what. Like I think every single character I had pretty much had a Soj.
Chunk, you still need an IK helm?
Nah, I got one. Thank you, though.
I wish there were more elite rare packs in Arcane.
So
Really
we need to request a non-ladder wipe then.
It sounds to me like non-ladder is a very fun place.
No.
One place for dueling. That's really about it.
How long until you can't get enough jaws and birds in your inventory to get one item?
I mean, that's how it used to be with Sojas.
Yep.
Like there was a point I remember I had like an entire inventory full of Sojas. It was insane. It's just insanity. More Sojas than a man could ever rightfully even like use. They were just sitting in there like dollars or like gold coins in a bank.
How many
Force used to cost 40.
How many amulets and stuff did you get for crafting?
I got a couple. I crafted some terrible rolls. They're all garbage.
I'm not high enough.
I think I used up all my rows on casters, and I have a couple more amulets sitting in there. Just none of them were good. None of them. I don't even think but one of them rolled with skills. Like all of them rolled without skills. Not even like +1. They were just planes.
I don't know if you're gonna roll any safety amulets or what.
We can roll some safety amulets too.
I got a bunch of emeralds.
I mean, it doesn't have to be me. I can hand them to you, and you can re-roll them or roll them.
I remember when Force used to cost 40 SOJs.
I mean, there's a Terrorized zone right now. I'm trying to see what I can find.
You up, Bull?
I'm just by myself. I can't really handle the monsters when I'm in a big old group. I'm pretty much just following you guys behind and horking.
Yeah. It's really all I can do. Well, I mean, I can crowd control like crazy, but...
It's actually kind of amazing how well this build works because of the static. Like, you will see the monsters, like all the monsters around me, just drop to like 1/3 HP as soon as the static
Anybody
hits.
got a hate key?
I do.
I've got a hate key.
Vex for hate key 5.
Wow, get you a
game
Vex
right
rune.
now.
That's a Vex rune.
That's a Vex rune.
I don't have 5 hate keys though.
No, it's the number 5. It's the 5th game. Vex 4, number 4, hate key 5.
You going there, you or me? I'm already in here.
Yeah. So what?
Vex for hate key, and I was on it.
So what they do is they make a game, and then they wait. They usually do something like farm a monster or something. They're not just standing there in town looking like an idiot. And then when they finish whatever it is they're doing, they go make the next game. So that's what the number is at the end. So they're just going 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Yeah, I do it all the time.
Until somebody shows up and gives them what they want.
such and such for 1, 2, 3.
You want a 1v1 me, Desert
5.
Snake? My character that's not set up for PvP? Sure, come on. Let's go. I'll die. I mean, I know I'll die, but whatever. Come on. Let's go. GGM2. Get your butt in here. Password 16.
That seems pretty high for a hate key.
Why do you think I was on it? He said Vex for hate key, and I just was like, "Yep, done. I'm outie. I'm leaving my game. I'm."
The hamster in the wheel is running slow today.
If you're short just one hate key on doing a run of Ubers, and you've got a crap ton of Vexes or just runes period, and you really don't want to wait, some people will overpay.
That's a lot.
Extremely well.
That's.
All right, let me put it this
Well,
way.
yeah.
Let's say I really needed a
rattle
new
cages overpay.
Let's say I really needed some gas to get somewhere, and nobody had any, or I was just too lazy to get up and go get it, and I just sit there at like a supermarket or something, and I'm like, I'll give somebody $100 if they go get me a gallon of gas. There's probably going to be somebody who's going to take up the offer, right?
Yeah.
So I'm getting what I want by overpaying. I know that I'm overpaying. You know that I'm
lazy or
overpaying.
impatient.
And I'm lazy. You
but
know
I
that
want
I'm
it
lazy,
now.
but I want it now. Like, that's basically what they're doing. So the Vex rune is him overpaying, and we're going, okay, well, we don't mind farming a hate key. Like, we'll just give us the Vex rune, please.
Yeah, I know that, but coming from somebody who's not rich, that just seems, it boggles my mind.
And that's why when people tell me,
advantage of that.
and that's why when people tell me the price of an item, like the exact price of the item, I always kind of laugh, because there is no exact price for items. Like, even if you told me that at the grocery store the candy bar was $2.99, and I could go to the store and get that candy bar for $2.99, if I'm at my house and I want to be lazy, well, guess what? It's like $5. It's like $10. Or if I happen to see it while it's on clearance, it's 65 cents. And you know, it's all about wheeling and dealing. Wheeling and dealing.
No, he actually wants 5 keys.
Well, do we have 5 keys for Vex? That doesn't seem worth it.
No,
I have
that's
1.
not worth it. But if that would have been the number, like I make on my game, and like you probably make on yours.
He just isn't very good on his English language dialect.
He needs to put an X in there. That's what he needs to do.
Yeah.
You're supposed to do 5X. Which is fine. That's probably why he hasn't gotten his keys.
I'll just keep mine. Now I'm gonna come in here and get a Vex while going after another hate key.
Well, I just finished clearing off the entire friggin' arcane. Let's go.
To be honest, you're there for the Sutter Charms and the...
I got a Tal's mask. Anybody need a Tal's mask for their merc? Used to be the quintessential Tal cheap merc helmet. Now it's like, I don't think anybody even wants the dang thing anymore.
I could use one on Caius.
It depends.
It's just bulwark. I mean, I have a bulwark too.
But Vamp Gaze is expensive.
The Vamp Gaze and bulwark are pretty much identical. For merc, anyway.
Just got an Ariats and Trav.
Nice.
A what?
Ariat's face.
Ooh.
What did the snail who was riding on the turtle's back say?
Whee! Ariats.
Nice. That's a good little do-jank. Well, thank you, Allah Hashami, for the $5. I appreciate it, man. I see your name up there. I'm not sure when you donated, but I appreciate it. Ariats is really good.
I'd rather have an Ariats in the shotgun.
You say you want the Ariats for your Warcry?
Ginger will probably benefit from it better. Because he actually uses combat skills too.
What does Ariats have? I don't even remember. I know
2
it's
to
all
bard
res.
skills, 2 to combat skills, strength, all res,
30
extra hit recovery.
30 FHR, 20
Oh,
strength,
yeah,
20 deck.
Yeah, I mean, I could definitely use it for sure.
You could socket it and put an Ort in it and not have shit resistances.
I'm using Immortal Kings right now. I mean, I could hop that off to somebody else or just keep it for Magic Fine.
It's
What
the
did I
Erasmus set
do?
of helmets.
Oh my god, I thought I was in my stash.
I mean,
Well, there goes my
if somebody's gonna use
IK.
it, I'll use it. I mean, I'm
There goes your what?
There goes my IK. Why is Farah next to the stash? I thought I clicked on the stash. I literally just picked up my IK to put it in the stash, and I sold it to Farah, and it's gone. That's beautiful.
Let's all laugh at Ginger.
Let's laugh at Ginger. It is. Let's all laugh at Ginger. I'm gonna put a bulwark on my head. A bulwark of shame.
So sad.
I have another IK. Just found. What game you in, Ginger?
I'm in GTA 3. You don't have to cover up for my mistake. I get to wear the bulwark of
found them
shame.
both. I just found them both.
Bulwark
in
of shame.
Well, you have to make a character named Shame, and
Bulwark of shame. I don't deserve IK anymore. I don't deserve it.
you have to make a character named Shame and imbue the Ariats with that.
I don't
Ariats
deserve
of
it.
Shame.
I don't deserve it at all. No, no. Can't believe I did that. I don't deserve nothing. That's a shame. I'm shamed. I'm ashamed of myself. I'm ashamed.
The IK is right there on the ground.
What if I do the same thing twice? What if I mess it up again?
Yeah, I did drop it right next to her feet.
We're hoping it happens.
Can't believe I honestly can't believe that freaking happened.
Is this the kitchen sink guy that goal, mal, pole, 9 perfect?
I was just trying to put it in the stash. I thought I was at the stash. Why?
Yes. Why? Did you post it on Tradery as well?
Yeah, I'm trying, seeing what it. I've never used this before, so it's...
Can't believe I just did that.
That would be the kitchen sink guy. You are absolutely correct.
Sometimes you post it and wait for 3 days, and sometimes you get 5 hits in 30 seconds.
Good lord, that pack of monsters is insane.
Anybody want a 5-socketed man catcher?
Is it F?
It is not.
I'm good. I already have a 5-socket F Cryptic Axe on my boy.
It's
Darcy.
Interest in that went down very quickly.
Interest in what?
The 5-second man catcher.
Well, everybody wants insight because they're slaves to their mana. Slaves.
That no JSP guy's offering Vex Gold Mal Pole, but I just don't think that's.
Good day.
Still not going to get me to the low.
People use JSP on Tradery?
No, he said his in-game name is no JSP.
His in-game name is no JSP.
Sounds like he uses
little...
JSP for everything.
Yeah.
Or just says script for Tal Armor.
What's going on? Oh, that boy's got conviction. No wonder. I was wondering why this pack was so freaking spicy. Oh, up X Rune.
Really?
My shame has been covered. Covered with a Vex. A little man in a boat. It's a little man in a boat. See, it's a little man in a boat.
Make me another Hodo?
A little man in a boat. My shame has been covered by a little man in a boat. Little man in a boat.
Nice.
A little man in a boat. Get down there and wail on him, Merc. This Ghoul Lord pack is insane with the freaking Viper Vex. Oh, his name is Viper Vex, too. That's hilarious. Kill him, kill him, kill him. Get that conviction out of here. Thank you. Aha! I have navigated the currents of evil. Butt kicking for goodness! Quit running. What's up, Vinark? I just accidentally sold my my IK helmet to a vendor, and then I found a Vex rune, so it's pretty chaotic in here. I don't know what's gonna happen next.
At least you didn't sell the Vex to the vendor.
I don't say that. Don't say that, and you never know.
He still has time.
I still have time.
Put it in the cube. Put it in the cube.
It's in the cube. It's in the cube. Emergency procedures. Log out. Let someone who's more competent play. I've actually had this happen before. Like, somebody would find something really rare, and instead of doing it themselves, they're like, you do it. They're like, I don't trust myself. I'm like, what? They're like, yeah, I'm just gonna screw it up. I'm like, you do it. Like, okay. You know what? Quit running away. Stupid Ghoul Lords. Well, now I got Vex Gull.
You found a goal?
We found a gull earlier, and I won it. Oh.
Still trying to sell the stupid Talon.
What can I get myself for my Barbarian? I need to
I
maybe
mean,
do some wheeling dealing.
It's really early ladder. The unfortunate reality is the price it's worth is not what most people can afford.
Is there a Sork spec that uses Obsession? Yeah, Obsession is pretty good. You can use it for like just about any of them. I'm pretty sure the math has been worked out already, where if you find a perfect Obsession base, which it is an Obsession in itself, arguably, but if you find a perfect Obsession base with the right skills for your specific build, it does challenge pretty much all other current methods.
It's just, do you really want to hunt down that perfect base?
Yes, as far as best in slot, yes. But you need to, like, say if you're a Fireball Sorceress, you're going to need to find an Obsession that has a base that has +3 Fireball, +3 Fire Mastery, and probably +3 Meteor on it, too, just for good measure. Like, you're going to have to find one that is next to impossible to find, and then you make your Obsession in it, and yes, it will be best in slot. What is with the Conviction Aura punks? That is the second Conviction Aura Ghoul Lord. You know how painful it is to fight a pack of Ghoul Lords when the frickin' leader has Conviction and they're all spamming fireballs, firewalls, and meteors on you?
It's like a walk in the park. It's a walk in the park.
It's not a walk in the park.
It is a
It's
walk
not
in
a
the
walk in the
park.
park. It's not a walk in the park.
My fire res is -56 before conviction.
Hey, if you have negative 100%, they can't get it any lower. Okay. Right?
There's
that
always
is
a silver lining.
That is a side of they're not going any lower. They're not getting you into the bottom.
For a moment there, I thought you found a new triggered event. If we sell an IK helm to a vendor, and Vex Rune drops.
Maybe that's what happened. Maybe that is what happened.
Sacrifice is required.
I mean, I did sell the IK helm, and then immediately it had 2 topazes in it too. So let's not forget that. We can't leave out variables. Oh dang! I just worked a blue Corona. Real close. Real close. That could have been yellow, green. That could have been gold. My voice impressions are hilarious. I'm glad. I work hard on those voice impressions, and then I forget that they exist 5 minutes later. They're like, "Do that voice again." I'm like, "Which one?" I may have done thousands of voice impressions over the years.
What's up, Jack? After watching Junior stream, everybody starts keeping eyes and hearts and venom wards and selling the brothers.
All I know is that I looked back in the vendor to see if I could buy it back, and it was gone.
Because you had stuff in the socket.
Gone.
Oh, you got areas on now, haven't you?
No, another IK thanks to King Maggot? I can't remember who gave it to me now. I'm terrible with names. I hope you guys know this.
That one guy with his face.
That one guy who was the amazing hero for the day. Who covered my shame.
The other Hork Barb.
My sledgehammer. With the long shaft.
So wait, there was like 8 barbs on launch.
Make a Mr. Llama impression? I'm afraid I don't really do impressions. I know that sounds kind of weird, but I really just make voices. I just make silly voices. Besides, I haven't watched enough of Llama's videos to even really know what he sounds like, to be perfectly honest.
I can't carry anymore.
I know he likes to play Hammerden and Sword.
Yes.
Because they're the best. And he's a speedrunner.
I made fun of him very hardcore, and I'll do it again. I listened to his Diablo 4 video. He did some video on like why I'm quitting Diablo 4, and he cracked me up. But it's just so silly. It was so silly even thinking back to it. He goes, yeah, I played Diablo 4. I played all the classes. You know, I played a Blizzard Sorceress, and I played a Frost Nova Sorceress, and I played a Firewall Sorceress, and I played a Fireball Sorceress, and I played a Lightning Sorceress, and I played a and that was it. He ended with all the sorceresses. He didn't mention a Barbarian, a Necromancer, nothing. He just listed all the sorceresses, and that was it. And I'm like, wait a minute, that's not all the characters. You played all the sorceresses. I was like, did you play anything else besides just the sorceresses?
No, because those aren't classes.
Yeah, it's Llama, of course not.
They're not classes. They're gimmicks.
It's locked. It's locked.
Oh, flying scimitars? Come get some! I two-wheel too! Oh, they dropped me a Jin Blade! The Jin Slayer!
Are there any Jins in Diablo 2?
No, wait.
They have
The Jin Slayer has a socket. We need to go put this Vex rune up before I accidentally socket it into the Jin Slayer. By the way, pro tip, if you never store any socketable items on your personal tab because you can accidentally socket your personal tab. So you never store runes, gems, or anything on your personal tab.
Or bases.
Nothing with sockets. Never put anything with sockets in the personal tab, because if you take a rune and go to put it in the personal tab, you will socket it into the item.
You did that earlier this letter, didn't you?
I'm pretty sure I did, and then I smacked myself in the face and said, "What are you doing? You're an idiot." I do that a lot.
Make yourself hard enough.
Well, not hard enough to stop me from selling my IK helm to the vendor.
I can't. I can't. Impossible.
What build are you trying to use Obsession on, Finark? That's the question. We can formulate you a perfect base right now. I mean, good luck finding it, but we could tell you exactly what you're looking for.
Frost Nova is well worth it, I know.
I'm a bunny. Bunny rabbit.
Found a white monarch.
Sell it immediately.
Yeah, sell it. They're devaluing super duper quick. Like super duper duper. Super duper 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 dead. It does not take long before monarchs just hit rock zero.
What are they selling for?
So that no JSP guy's coming back with another offer for that Tal's Ohm Vex. He's in my game right now.
Is it worth Ohm Vex?
Vex.
I mean, it's worth more than that, but
Tell him to throw in a bunch of small low runes too, like some Ko's and like lems and stuff, like some little junky ones that he doesn't want anyway. I think that would be worth it if he throw it in like some lems and stuff like that.
Meow, do you still need IK boots?
And you know he's got them because he's got the everything in the kitchen sink offer. Take a look at his everything in the kitchen sink offer and see and see what other lower runes he's got. And be like, well, you know, you offered me that lem rune earlier too. I'd like that with it. Do you have anything to go with the package?
Monarchs are down to limb or pool.
Says he has a limb and a pool to add to it.
That's pretty decent. I mean, that's a treachery for you, and that's a. The pole rune is honestly it's valuable, but I'm not sure if you need it specifically for your build.
No.
Oh, a unique
And
ring.
Mal.
A unique
And
ring.
Mal.
Unique ring. A wisp projector. Yes, I needed that.
What game you in?
It is Ohm for Cold Sun, the space between each thing.
The lightning bar becomes more lightning.
Are you still in that same game, Gender?
Yeah. Why? What's up?
So see, IK Helm, and you get a Vex and a Wisp Projector.
Apparently, I just need to sell my IK helm to the vendor more often. Does anybody have another one?
if I do, I'm gonna sell it to Farah.
No, you can't take my gimmick. My gimmick.
If we go through with this, is there a chance I could borrow a rune to get a chan?
Oh, chamelamelamaroon.
I have a Mal and an but I don't think anyone would take that for a straight chan.
I'm vexed.
Mal for a chan. That's a little low.
Yeah.
I need to put it on so I can get more lightning. More lightning! Look at all my light! Look at
Oh, you got another chain lightning proc?
No, lightning. Wisp projector has regular lightning. Goes in a straight line.
Oh. At least it's sold. In a few days they're going to be worth nothing.
I mean, I don't think you're doing too bad.
I can't.
It's day 3 and you're what? Oh.
Well, I've got Vex, Mal, Gol, Pol, Lem, Vex, Zod.
Oh, I hit one of those invisible wall things where you can't get past.
Oh, Meow. I'm
Yeah,
so
jump over.
sorry, you're so poor.
I know, right?
Meow is always so poor.
Okay, I think a Ghoul Mal should be able to do a chan, right?
Dual Mal? Dual Mal is an ist.
Gull Mal.
Oh, Gull Mal. Gull is popular because everybody wants that Mosaic Claw. You might be able to trade a Gull for a Chan. It would probably be to an assassin.
Probably, but that's okay.
I have a Claw if you'd like to sweeten the pot. Like, say for instance you do find an assassin that wants to trade it. If you come to my game, I'll give you this. I'll give you this mosaic claw. It's just a base. It's not like the best base in the world, but it does have Phoenix Strike and Blades of Ice on it. Then you could add that in and see if you could get the Cham with the Gull. Like if he doesn't want to take the like that specifically for the Cham, you could throw that on there and be like, how about if I add this? And if it's an assassin and he's looking for the mosaics, he's probably going to want a base.
What are you doing with the Cham?
He wants
making a beautiful mist bow.
No one has traded a Cham since ladder started on Tradery. Period.
Exactly why I can get it for cheaper than it's worth.
Yeah, I mean, people got them listed for Vex. About Vex. So yeah, you could probably trade a goal and something.
Gold Mal would probably pretty easily get you.
Yeah, the mal is also part of the mosaic recipe. So that's basically what I'm getting at here. Is you try and get yourself an assassin who just wants their mosaic. You get the mal gull, and then I give you the base too, and then now you have literally a mosaic that you can try and trade off for a Chamber.
They would just need what, a pole at that point?
Am, I think, is what the other one is, isn't it? It's.
I really don't know.
Ow.
I'll give it till when I get counters. No one's in here. I'll get that base and see if.
What should I try and offer for an Ethereal Reaper? 11 life each, 193.
I mean, people are asking furs for the minimum right now.
Yeah.
So, what do you got? I imagine that if you threw in your Ohm, your Vex, and your Zod, you might actually be able to.
Well, I need the Zod to actually socket it.
One socket Monarch, boys. Continuing that stream of luck. The one socketiest of Monarchs.
Ooh, bizarre.
I can actually do those because the level 85 zones there don't have lightning immunes.
Big about that area though is if you go down into those temples, be prepared to get ganked because them doorways, them doorways are very often like just flooded with monsters.
They're like, oh hi, you came down the stairs. Welcome. On your left is a big brute. On your right is another big brute. In front of you is a big brute. And guess what? Behind you is a conviction monster. Congratulations, you're dead.
I'm going to see if they'll take Ohm 2 Vex and a Gull.
The good thing is if
Probably
he
not.
lives, he'll clear the area very quickly with Fury.
Has anybody found a metal grid yet? Can somebody look on there and see if there's a metal grid? My eventual final amulet is metal grid from my best in slot build, and I'd like to get my hands on one. Okay, I'll just check myself. Hold on, let me pull it up.
My only best
I'm
in
searching.
slot is Amara's.
Yes, there is two. There are two up there right now.
How much do
One
they
for
want?
Malrune. Malrune, and make an offer.
What are the stats on them? Are they any good?
The make an offer is 408 to attack rating, 313 to defense, 26 to all res.
Hold on, let me pull it up on the thing so I can make sure what the stats are. Okay, so it goes up to 35 all res. I definitely need the res. Does either one of them have better res?
The make an offer has no stats whatsoever, or the Malrune has no stats whatsoever.
Oh, it's just
It's likely an anti-perfect.
well, either that or it's an ID'd. Or no, it can't be an ID'd because it's an amulet, right? So what the hell? Put the stats on there. That's not nice.
And two metal grids have sold since launch. They've sold for IST and or just IST.
I don't have low enough currency for that. All I have is a gull and a Vex.
Well, I mean, I can get rid of that Vex for you.
Uh-huh.
No, I could use another Hodo.
Well, he's planning to sell it to a vendor, and then they'll get a bird for it or something.
The one for a Malrune has no stats. Well, that's... Well, the one that he that's up there for the other one is, like, just garbage. It's really bad. It's like bottom roll attack rating, bottom roll resistances. Why does the other guy not have his information up there?
Incompetency or hiding?
I don't
Ooh,
know.
I could
Maybe he
get-
just forgot to put the stats.
get
Maybe
a
he
pair of Gore
maybe he
Riders for
thinks
a
they're
lem.
they're just basic.
Ask him what the stats are. You should be able to message him.
It's very difficult to message people on Tradery when you don't have an active trade going.
It is annoying.
It's
Yeah,
not
it's extremely
it's
difficult.
not easy, and on top of that, like it's not the same as when you make an offer. Like when you make an offer, it's different. Oh, I don't have the runes to trade him.
You still have an rune?
I got 2 ums. You think he'd take an
I mean, offer him an and if he's like, I can't do an if he actually talks to you.
Well, his
be like,
it's
what are the
two it's
stats?
2 ums to a mal, right?
Yes.
Yeah, to transmute
I
up.
only have 2 ums, so he's asking a mal. Let's just offer him the 2 ums and let's see what.
How do you know if someone accepts your offer?
Ding.
Yeah, it'll ding.
Okay.
If
you'll
it
get a-
doesn't ding for you, you might have your notifications turned off from the website, in which case you just need to check back regularly and refresh the page.
Setting.
I'll be back. Hey, Ginger, what game were you in? I'm gonna come grab that claw base.
Up there, but it's not the search.
GGM 3.
Up beside the search is a picture that has a green dot. If you get a notification, you'll have a red. number
I'm
1
having
there.
trouble offering him the 2 runes. It's got the Malrune in there, and it won't let me take the Malrune out. Can somebody offer that guy the 2 runes and see if he'll take it?
He might have it for accept only listed price.
I mean, 2 runes is the listed price.
Yeah, but that's not the way the game or the website interprets it.
Well, what's the gem to upgrade a rune?
I can tell you in 1 second.
It's probably a flawed, right?
It is a normal topaz.
So
I have none.
normal topaz. I'm pretty sure I have a normal topaz.
This guy with the gauze gets back to me.
I do have a normal topaz. All right. Well, I'll just offer him the Malrune, and then if he accepts it, I'll put the freaking runes up there, and if he wants it, then whatever.
Well, that's actually a pretty good base.
Yes, it is. It's a very good base. It's worth a gold rune at least. Yeah, you can definitely get your Cham rune with that. I actually have that listed on Tradery right now, but I'm going to go ahead and delete it.
That's assuming I can get it to sell really quick.
I mean, just off of the top of my head, you might have better luck getting your Cham rune for a mosaic than you would for the gold rune and the mal rune. So, like, if you made it, but at that point, you're committing to having a mosaic in your hands and not necessarily a buyer. So,
Is this dude ever gonna get back?
I am Corpus. I am. He's
Maybe.
going and I found a wisp projector earlier, so that was a pretty good find. Yes, Mr. Dusty. Would you like a nut? I didn't give you a nut. Hold on.
Some people on Tradery are impatient, some aren't.
I mean, define impatient, because I feel like some people on Tradery just think the whole world revolves around them. They're like, well, I'll be off work at like 2 p.m. tomorrow, like. And then they 2 p.m. tomorrow comes and they're not there, and they're like, oh well, I had to work late. I'll be here 2 p.m. the next day, and then you come 2 p.m. the next day, and then they're still not there.
No, I mean you put up a listing, go back into a game, your notification doesn't go off. You finish the game in 8 minutes. You come back and they've left you like 15 messages.
Yeah, true. I've
And
just
then-
got it on the other screen.
And then they block you and say, well, you can't answer a notification. Bye.
It's because people don't have patience.
You can't answer a notification, you troll.
User was non-responsive.
Well, Tradery, the audio notifications don't work for a lot of people.
They don't work at all.
They
Most of the time, when I have Tradery up, even in a window open, I still don't get a message. What I do get is a message on the bot. If you join the Tradery server on Discord, the bot will message you as soon as you get a message. That one works.
I'll have to try that.
I suggest you sign up for the bot because that's the only way I know half the time. I look on Discord and I see a message from the Tradery logo, and when I see a message from the Tradery logo, I know something's going on Tradery. Otherwise, I have no clue.
I first used it in season 3, and it worked perfectly. It worked like a charm. It pinged, it dinged, it awesome. And then
Well, he's
season 4.
asking for a lemon, of course, and I offered a lemon 17 minutes ago.
Well, here's the thing. How long has that offer been up?
Say.
It's kind of an interesting claw. +2 Wake of Fire, +1
Go back
Shadow
to the
Master.
item, and it will tell you listed.
Listed 17 minutes ago, and I offered a lemon rune 6 minutes ago, apparently. So it's a new listing.
Maybe he put it up.
I mean,
before
the truth of the matter is that just because you offer for something doesn't mean it's yours. I mean,
Oh no, I'm just hoping.
And there's also, you have to deal with the possibility that somebody was just like, no, I'll pay you more.
I liken it to back in the day. You used to go on eBay and you'd go buy an item, and it would be up there. You would go buy an item, and then they would send you a message and be like, "Oh, sorry, it already sold on such and such." Well, they had taken the item and they posted it everywhere. They didn't just post it on one website. They posted it on, eBay. They posted it on like Macari. They posted it on like OfferUp. Like, they posted it everywhere. And the first offer they got is the one that they took, right? But sometimes they're stupid and they don't go take it down off the other websites. I feel like Diablo's pretty much the same though, because I don't just trade things on Tradery. I put it on Tradery, and then I also I'm talking to you guys, and if one of you guys needs it, I'll pull it off of Tradery. Oh, you just jumping on heads now, huh?
Well, I never.
It's fun having the extra lightning proc. You want another nut? Here. Pick what you want. There's peanuts, there's almonds, there's cashews. What'd you get? A peanut? That's what you wanted? Was a peanut? Try hard. What's up, man? No, it's a chinchilla. Type in ! Chinchillas. Actually, you know what? I'll do it for you. Beep. His name is Dusty Bones, and he is a Chinchilla. I think he might be a year old now. I'm not sure. I don't remember when I got him. Chonchula, the Chonchzula, the Bula. Well, rare amulet. What we got? Wow. Yeah, okay. Yeah, that's terrible. That is... Ooh, put that back in the dirt.
That bad, huh?
Very. What did I call it one time when I was doing one of my solo cell phone runs? I found an item, right? And I was comparing it to the item I had on, and they were both awful. And I stopped myself, and I was like, what am I doing here? Like, is it really worth it to compare these two items together? And I was like, I'm pretty much just comparing two turds together to see which one's the grossest.
Which one's shinier?
Like which turd has little bits of corn in it, or which one has peanuts? Like literally, they were both so bad that at a certain point I had to stop and realize that it just wasn't worth comparing them and even thinking about which one was better. It was just move on. Just move on.
What's everyone up to anyway?
Comparing turds.
Running the terror zone.
Yeah, I'm
trying to get nicer turrets.
That jank is big.
I don't have poor rust waiting. How dare we?
Cause I was born to kill the curious summoner, gonna smack him in the eye.
I bet you the summoner's so weak I could probably kill him with my magic find weapons.
Here, at max.
Oh, what's the ED?
3 attack rating.
Beautiful. Beautiful, beautiful. Those party nut cans are pricey? They are kind of pricey. You want almond? Okay.
I did find a rare swirling crystal. It is 2 source skills, 20 FCR, 2 to lightning mastery, 11 energy, 65 mana, 10 light resist.
That would have been awesome before Spirit.
If only it was energy shield.
If only you need it now, I wouldn't give it to you.
I don't need it. So, just do me a favor and don't give it to anyone else.
Nah, I'll give it to somebody. I mean, that's 4 to lightning mastery. For a light source using a spirit.
Yeah, it'd be better in that instance, yes.
Plus a little bit of resistances. And a level 2 frozen orb charge. Woohoo!
Impressive.
Yeah, it's a little crowd control. Run up to a pack of cows, send a low level frozen orb in them, slow them down, and start blasting them with lightning.
I hear the aura.
Very doable.
Which aura?
Blessed aim. And fanaticism. There's 2 aura packs here.
You get anxiety as well.
What do Ist runes go up to? Is it Gull?
Gull.
Has anybody got 2 Ist runes lying around? Eat my Gull rune.
I got a hell rune.
I'm gonna put them in my Alibaba.
Here, have you ever cleared an area and you got all the monsters dead? You're an ore somewhere that you can find the monsters.
If not, I heard the aura and started baiting them out with my decoy.
You know, I really like the way this build is not just melee damage. And what I mean by that is that most builds, when you do a build like a melee build, even if it is elemental, you're still just hitting the target with elemental damage. The way this character functions, which between the chain lightning, the lightning, and the static field, I can go up to a pack of monsters like this, and within seconds, all the monsters are ripped down to like 33% HP. And then the chain lightning and the lightning starts to rip them down even lower. I mean, it's very effective as an actual density clearer. Surprisingly more so than I thought any melee class probably ever could be. It works even better than like you're like a Dream Paladin. It's even better than the Dream Pulse, because the static field hits so hard that the monsters are almost immediately 33% HP as soon as you start fighting. It doesn't take very many static procs to get a monster down to 33% HP with 2 Crescent Moons on. So no matter how big the pack is, I could just completely nerf all the HP of the entire pack relatively quickly. It's especially useful on like ghosts and stuff like that, because you know they would stack up on you.
Killing boo-boos.
So in season 6, everybody's gonna be running the Ginger Thor build.
Somebody actually ran it in season 4. I can't remember who it was, but it wasn't a refined version of the build, but it was definitely a build.
I don't hate myself that much.
What, to run a Thor bomb?
Yeah.
It's pretty fun. I like it.
Oh, I got a fire, possibly.
I mean, so far, as soon as I got the Thunder Charm, there's literally nothing that I can't kill. The negative 70 res is massive, so as soon as the monster's set to 95 and then minus 70 from 95, they were already sitting well within range of me to murder them. For the low cost of 2 runes, I mean, who freaking cares, right?
Yeah, I might start as a self-cast Holy Shock Paladin. It's only because...
I mean, Crescent Moon for that, too.
So good.
Oh, it's best in slot for that build. There's nothing better.
Oh, I know. It's a really cheap, best in slot weapon.
I mean, some people use grief on that character, and I'm like, why? Like, you're lightning. I'm like, put a Sunder on that thing, put a Crescent Moon on it. Now all the resistances are broken. Done. Move on with your life. But between the negative 35 that you get on the Crescent Moon and the static procs and all the other beautiful things that come with the weapon, and then also the fact that you can get infinity or something like that on an off, like a merc or something like that. It's ridiculously powerful.
Cram a Griffins on it. I was considering running that as my second character because they both want a Chains of Honor and they both want a Griffins, and I don't particularly want to hunt down 2 of them.
Well, yes, and the amount of negative res that you can potentially get from basically a self-cast is actually a lot higher because you have access to more sockets. So you could use like a Haas, you could put a lightning facet in it, you can use Griffins, you can put a lightning facet in it, you can even go with 4 lightning facets and an armor if you wanted to. Like it's pretty crazy how much negative res you can get from a self-caster.
I don't think I'd go that far.
But the thing is that you can't do that with the other. So like
that's true.
You can't put a Griffins on with a facet. You can't put a Haas on with a facet.
When you run
you're
the
stuck.
Dream variant, you have to run
both
something
dreams
for physical damage.
I mean, I still ran a Crescent Moon on mine. I did, however, have a Grief and a Haas on swap for smiting because the dreams were terrible for smiting. I don't know if I want to do Kuras Bazaar.
I'm doing it. It's not too bad.
Went to LK.
I mean, I probably could run around pretty easily and just open chests and click on stuff. It'd probably be better than killing the monsters.
No lightning.
Weapons.
Hey, foul rune out of a dead body. There you go. See, told you. I wasn't even in Kuras Bazaar yet.
Prepare me weapon.
I don't know. The Crescent Moons really make this build, but I was thinking, we were talking about like a fire version of this character. You could potentially do the same thing with like 2 Hands of Justices. It'd be kind of interesting. See how that rolls out. Do two Hands of Justices and then do like a friggin' dragon armor or something. I don't know.
We know when there's going to be a declone at all.
It wouldn't exactly be. I haven't heard anything.
I can't remember what that website was for the declone and stuff.
We have a declone tracker in the Discord, but there's a link in there that goes to the website.
I need a key.
Look. The nanny would be nice.
A lot of things that would be nice.
Sure.
Right now, we're all desperate for an Annie, but within 1 week from today, I guarantee you, we'll have so many. We're like, please take this Annie.
Do you want this garbage Annie? Are you making another character? Please take this Annie.
Yep.
Would you like an Annie? I have 17. They'll get dropped in freaking games, and it's just like nobody who touches them. They're like cursed. One guy will go through the whole pack looking for one that's slightly better than his, and then not find one.
I've done that.
So you're that guy, okay. He's the guy, everybody. He's the guy.
The moment one person.
I finally ID'd all mine on ladder eventually, and just see if there was a perfect one in there because I had.
Oh yeah, did you get one?
75 of them. No. Had a bunch that I identified.
Yeah, I got my cham! Yay!
Should have done it on stream. I could have put it on stream for you.
Are those T-strokes still available?
They are.
Still posted.
I can't offer you a cham really.
No, I got my cham, so I'm good.
Got it?
I can make
How'd you get it?
I traded the mosaic claw base with the gold now.
Yeah, I told you somebody would do a champ for that.
And it was a sorcerer, not a assassin. That was the weird part.
Well, he's probably farming his Malengulf for his assassin before he makes it, because nobody wants to be a mosaic sim without mosaics, because martial arts sucks. Oh my god, there are so many healers here. Still got that 5-sock Mac bow I gave you at the beginning?
Yes, I do.
Well, look at that.
What game are you optimized? Do you guys find a champ?
Be careful about some of those recipes, the ones that were added late, because there were like other versions of them. So make sure you're looking at the right version. Squiddy made that mistake once before, if I remember correctly.
Yes. The first plague of kinship. I didn't make I gave you the runes. I let you roll it, of course.
And I looked it up.
And you corrected my mistake.
I got like an anti-perfect roll. This is so sad.
It's be fine. It's not that big of a deal.
Level 9 conch, 344 ED. Maxes are 12 and 375.
What game are you in, Demised?
I'm in Farmy 1, password 11.
Dude, don't bite in. Do you want another nut or no? Do you want another peanut? Here, have a peanut.
Can I offer you an rune for those T-strokes?
Sure. Here you go.
Who snorted? Got pig up in here.
Oh,
He said. He said.
Arrow.
Stop dying.
I don't know if you need that.
Holy, where did you find that?
I hork things.
What, a wind force? Did you get a wind force?
No.
It's a pretty cool dual
reach
ring.
with AR, fire res, and magic find.
Nice.
And only level 46.
I have a special place in my heart for boson, so.
Yes.
Okay, alright, I just wanted to drop off the gloves. Enjoy,
I
man.
appreciate that.
Mist is awesome. You're gonna love it.
I have used it before, and I really do love it.
Alright. And then worst case, you don't love it, and you put it on a merc, and it's also awesome.
Yeah.
Okay. Anyways, have fun.
Thank you.
Ow! Why are you so rude to me?
I need 2 dexterity. That's what's killing me. Why do I not have 2 dex?
I need a key.
Get 2 decks from a small charm.
Level up.
I know. I need 2 dex to use that.
Why am I surrounded by everything? Why am I surrounded by nothing?
I don't have any small charms floating around. I have decks on them.
I usually throw them away.
I usually keep them if it's like
Grand charms.
7. If it's like 7 cold res, 2 dexterity, I'll keep that. Toss it down in floppy.
I was hoping like one of my substitute belts would have it. They don't. I'm very, very close to a level, so I should be able to get it. That's it.
The guy with the metal grid has not responded. It's a very rude individual who's not responding to me about metal grid.
I need a key.
Mr. Dusty Buns, what are you doing? Would you like another nut? Hey.
So, do you think I can
You want
get
another
a
peanut?
17-14 griffins for a Sir Rune?
This early? Probably not.
There.
It's
Fatty boy.
locked.
Chonky butt. Him's a heckin' chonkers. A heckin' lay chonk. Watch him eat this yummy peanut, cause he's a heckin' chonk. Chonkity 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 chonk 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 chonkity 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 chonk 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 chonk. Quab. Oh, look, some more punks I can beat up. Come here. Come get beat up. Oh, that one's scary looking. I was right. His name is Sin Maim. Don't maim me. I don't want to be sin maimed. Man, I could never get enough potions these days.
I am overburdened.
It's the swamp game.
Meow keeps posting swap games. I don't know. I didn't even go to that last one. He's very impatient.
This was cadmium.
Oh, that one's already unavailable.
That one may have something different in it.
Swappy one. Yeah, his.
Miss. This Barb doesn't miss. He's got ITD. When it comes to regular monsters, he doesn't miss at all. Now, elites, on the other hand, he misses. But not really a lot of those around. Ah, stuck.
Found a nice 40 ED jewel.
Pretty.
I have a 40 and a 36 ED jewel.
A ruby. So the ruby jewels aren't worth much, but when they roll with something else, that's when they start to become worth a whole lot.
Yeah.
Like a ruby jewel of fervor.
Yes.
Or ruby jewel of what's the other one? There's a couple of them.
Minus requirements is a nice one as well.
No, you can. There's also ones that roll with like max and min damage, right?
There is a sorceress that's gonna love this diadem I just rolled with Charcy.
What is it?
I'm putting it in chat right now.
+2 sword.
Nice.
Fire res.
+2 fire res dex.
Pretty nice.
Pretty nice.
Diadem.
Not perfect, but pretty nice.
Logan.
Yes.
Cause I'm born to be a barbarian, cause at least I know I'm a barbarian.
I don't know if I'm getting sleep or this Terrorized is just not the most interesting.
No, Kuras Bazaar never has been one of the best terror zones. The Hellswarms are pretty easy to kill for elite certain characters though, so those are kind of nice. They also can't drop weapons or armor, which makes them more likely to drop runes, but from what I've been told, that despite the fact that they're more likely to drop runes, they don't. So, I don't know. Ghosts are the best ones.
Nothing seems bad about it, just boring and bland for some reason.
Honestly, I think the best part about these areas is not the monsters; it's the clickables. I think if you go in with that attitude, I think they're actually pretty sweet. I'll run around here sometimes and I just click on all the clickables and ignore the monsters, and then I play the game of like run like a chicken and don't die. And then when the freaking burr rune pops out of a chest that's surrounded by monsters, I run in screaming and with my hair is on fire and grab the burr rune.
Like the screaming goat.
It's fun. It's a fun way to play.
Poppables and TZs
I need-
also give you level 90 amulets, right?
Yeah, well, yeah. Everything is the level of the TZ except for the elites and champions, which are higher than the level of the TZ. Nice, Jess J. Mara's is always a nice find. Yeah. Always a spicy good one.
Depending on what it rolled would depend on whether you want to offload it now or use it.
Honestly, Mars is such a good amulet that most of the time I just hang on to it. And I don't even care what it rolls. I had a perfect one drop one time. I kept that thing all season. Flipped that thing around to every character I had, basically. It's a pretty impressive amulet for a lot of reasons. Most notably is the fact that it's +2 all skills, not +2 specific skills. And it works with other items, like O-skill items. Most of the stuff doesn't work with O-skill items. I mean, yeah, you can roll like a really amazing, you know, like 220 barb amulet or something like that, but... How will you stop that? But it's not helping out, like you're on a sorceress and you got a CTA, it's not helping out your CTA if you got like a 220 sword amulet. That's not going to help you out. I would actually think that with how popular CTA is, that people would be less inclined to offload the Maras, considering it beefs up the CTA. I'm not really a big CTA user myself, but I could definitely see the benefit of having more plus to skills. Especially with how short the duration is if you don't. Ooh, now that is just way too spicy in there.
There's a Demon's Arch. I guess I can use that as my secondary javelin.
Good evening.
Demon's Arch is pretty good.
What do you need?
I'm not sure it compares to T-strokes though.
Actually, a perfect T-strokes.
It's good for when you can't get past something's immunity.
Take your nut and go, sir. Don't just... You don't climb inside the container. That's not how we do things. Okay? Don't climb inside the container.
Shame it wasn't S.
It's so warm back there. Heater monster.
Kroll Ceremonial Javelin of the Icicle. 210 AD.
Mm.
Only one skill. Some Blood Fist.
It'd be cool if they added it a way for the Amazon to get access to the throwing mastery skill, so she can regenerate her jabs. That'd be
Make
pretty
sure to
neat.
add that to Pierce.
I mean, she's not exactly a physical character. It'd be interesting to see.
Or to be able to use like throwables for skills, that would be pretty cool.
So I was thinking about that too. So the throwables, they don't pierce because they go in a lobbing arc as opposed to a straight line. And I thought it would be cool if instead of being affected by pierce the same way that throwables are, or you know, like javelins and stuff, maybe they could be affected in a different way. Like there's a % chance for them to multiply. So you end up with 1, 2, or 3, or 4, like around the detonation zone. So you end up with like a whole bunch of like subsequent like tiny explosions, and then maybe have it up to the point where it gets like 6 or 7 like subsequent explosions that could result from the initial impact, and that could be governed by Pierce, or maybe even throwing mastery. Could be kind of interesting. And then I think if they added Nightmare and Hell versions of the potions,
yeah,
could be kind of fun.
I need a key.
Alright, so what's up, Doomvex? Hey, you got another Vex rune for me? You had one last time.
You can see someone trying to
I thought it was Vex Viper.
kill Ubers with a throw.
Anything with a Vex in it. He dropped me a 75 Cold Center.
I can't carry anymore.
It's not bad.
More money in the bank.
I should probably go trade that off right now, to be honest. Get max value for it at the moment. Let's see what somebody offers me for a 75. I can always just go run Kuros Bazaar while I'm waiting.
Someone's got Raven Frost for Cold Sunder.
Raven Frost for Cold Center?
I don't think that's worth it as much as the botters are paying for the Cold Sunders.
What? Well, it depends on what the
my
Raven.
goodness.
Depends on the Raven. Let's
crap outta here.
RVNFRST space 4 space C Sund.
Let's see if I can find it on the DJ.
When Trap has conviction, just
Oh,
leave.
looks like they left.
So that's a game, not training.
Yeah.
Right?
Just turn around. Just get out of there.
Get out of where?
I said when Trav has conviction, just leave. Just get out of there.
I had
Just leave
two
it
of
alone.
them. Two of the councils have it earlier.
Yeah. I enchanted my merc and everything.
That's just more. That was just proof the game hates you.
Yeah, I was looking at it, I'm like, what?
Did you see me get fire enchant bugged earlier, Chunks? I was farming Nightmare Trav and I got fire enchant bugged. You know, the one that like instant kills you no matter what. I killed what's his face and yeah, it was just immediate death. I was like, what? I had like 3k health and all of a sudden I was just dead and I was like, wait a minute, I'm in Nightmare, aren't I?
It happens.
Well, the bug still exists in Nightmare, so it only exists in Nightmare apparently.
Imagine when you run into the fire bug doll.
Just sounds like a bad.
Poor Mark. Oh my goodness.
What happened?
What do you think happened to him?
He
didn't make it.
He did it.
He didn't make it.
Oh, I know what I need. I need a freaking shaft stop for my merc. How much do you think a F shaft stop would be?
Oh man, that's getting up there.
Yeah, they're kind of pricey.
Let's take a look on Tradery and let's see what an F shaft stop is.
I mean, you might get like a low ED one.
How do I toggle ethereal? I can't remember. Oh, there we go. Asia. Posted 2 hours ago.
Oh, it's Asia. It's gonna be expensive. Probably.
What are the recent trades?
Probably isn't any.
Last one was last ladder, so no, doesn't really compute. So there's been no recent trades, basically.
Is there even? I'm sure somebody's found one, but if they know what they have, are they going to trade it off?
Probably not.
I mean, it'd be the same thing, honestly, as those T-strokes.
I'm gonna offer him a Vex and see if he takes it.
And those T-strokes have a really good home because I will never actually be able to replace them.
I've traded them like before and got even before they went to non-ladder and got like 4 or 5 burr, I think. For 100% perfect ones. But as soon as I horked, they started asking. I was like, man, I wouldn't trade them right now. I'd hold them. Use them if you're Jabba's on, but I wouldn't trade them.
You know, it would be nice if you were over here fighting with me, Merc, instead of standing on the other side of the wall!
One more day till we have to go back to work.
I'm stuck in the champion pack to end all champion packs over here.
These light spikes can just go away.
Okay. I'm literally in the middle of fighting a whole bunch of monsters. Somebody came in, I couldn't even answer him because I'm sitting here dying.
I fixed the problem. I found the solution to my problem. Got La Missin's tome.
More cowbell?
Ow!
I think Ginger's getting his cheeks clapped. Need help, Ginger.
Well, Chinchilla's trying to bite me.
Well, bite it back.
He's not being deliberately malicious, but he's trying to get into my shirt. But then I open my shirt and he doesn't want to go in. But he wants to open the door. He's like a little kid playing with a refrigerator. Like, he doesn't want anything from the refrigerator. He just wants to open the door to the refrigerator.
He said, "Don't help me. Don't help me. I got it."
And then I open the door. Then I open the door to the refrigerator, and he won't go in because he doesn't want to go in.
I told you I didn't need your help.
This is so satisfying using mist. High fizz, good elemental.
Sup?
Thank you for helping me get that cham rune.
What Chamrune? I don't know what you're talking about. I only got you the base and the Chamrune and the and the claw. I'm just messing with you.
Perks of being one of like 2 bosons in the entire start of ladder.
Oh, that's in my cube. What am I doing? The curse. What's wrong with cursing? He has denied my offer.
Whoop. That is the torch.
Did you get a barb torch?
Nope, we got a source torch.
Okay, those are good for trading.
Chaotic.
What kind of dog? Kuba's the monster dog. That's what kind of dog.
Would it be beneficial to Berserk Socket a rare diadem that is decent, or wait until I find a good one?
I would generally say if you're like on the fence of it being sold, the Larzik isn't really gonna push it over the top.
Okay.
I mean, a
Mainly-
socket is nice, but you could people rush sockets in like an hour. Like, it's not really that big of a deal.
A lot of times, if it's not worth being sold as is, the socket's not going to change its value. A perfect example would be when you find a superior, what is it? The mythical sword, a superior ethereal mythical sword. The value between the 3 socket and the unsocketed is nothing, because anybody that knows how to run a fire trap center, a fire druid, can get to Act 5 normal in an hour.
Good point. I was just thinking about more playability for this.
How do you know if this is just an unID'd unique? It just says 1 times war boots.
What?
It's an unID'd war traps, right?
But it just says enhanced defense 167.
It would be battle boots.
Oh.
Yeah, war boots is
Gore Riders.
But how do I know it's actually Gore's?
Is it unique?
I don't know. How do you tell?
On Tradery, it'll list it as the name. So if you go to Gore Riders, it'll be unidentified Gores.
Okay, so
If they're just listing war boots with 167 defense, I assume they're trying to sell a crafting base.
unID'd. There are no listings. So yeah, it can't be that.
They're probably just selling a base then.
Because it's not uncommon for people to show up and be like, what's an inventory of shark skin gloves, blue shark skin gloves worth?
Are you talking about ALEJA drove that seller?
Let me check.
Because when people
Yeah.
get down to crafting, a lot of times people are gonna go gamble amulets and stuff if their character's a high enough level.
That's just plain war boots. I don't know why he's
Yeah.
selling war boots, but
But that would make sense to me if it's like an inventory of sharkskin gloves or war boots for like a limb or something.
he's selling it for a pool, which
Then
seems
he
kind of.
doesn't understand what trader he is, or is just trying to scam someone.
Yeah, pool seems kind of high.
For some blue 167 defense war boots, yeah.
No, white.
They can't, or it's not enhanced defense. It's just straight
Just-
defense.
I can't have a defense that high.
That's what
way too
confused
high.
me about it.
He's
I'm just trying to get some gauze for a lemon a pole.
But so maybe he doesn't understand tradery and just posted something.
Possible. Yeah, it would be blue. That's right. You're right. The defense can't be that high, so it has to be blue.
Anyone need a Ormus robes or a barbed combat killer?
How much cold percentages on it?
3 socket scourge.
It's a telekinesis base.
I don't care about the base. I just care about the cold damages.
13%.
13.
12% lightning, 15 fire. Good fire.
Yeah, I could actually use that really, really well. Are you selling it or just
No,
donating?
you just have it.
Yeah. What game you in? I'll come get it right now. That is a good in slot for me as a.
Let me finish this
ice
trap run real
fire.
quick.
I'll come to you.
I'm not even like just play, not an actual scripted game.
Oh well, I'm in Farmy 4, password 11.
Maybe he got the godly war boots with the godly defense roll.
Wow.
What's the pass?
This boy came into this game with my Cold Thunder, and he offered me an L rune, an Ort rune, an Am rune, Eld rune, and a.
I'll do Farmy 5, password 1.
So I have a question. What do you think the odds are that guy knows exactly what it's worth and is just playing stupid in the hopes that you'll feel bad for him?
And I told him immediately, but he ain't getting it, so. I said no. And then the other one refused to make an offer, which was the weirdest thing in the world, and I felt like he was just deliberately trying to get me to offer something low. He would not make an offer, at all. He wouldn't show me what he had. He wouldn't tell me what runes he was willing to pay for it. Nothing.
It's his problem then, isn't it?
And then he just kept saying over and over again, what was he saying? He said, "What rune? What rune? What rune?" And I'm like, I'm not saying anything. We're gonna stay here for 10 years. I'm just gonna sit here. I'm just not playing that game.
You want gold, Demise? I have 4 stashes full.
All the
gold?
stashes.
I could use some gold.
Always use gold. I like to gamble.
Always.
I'm a gambling addict.
Aren't we all?
Circlets. In my case, I think I'm gonna go after a amulet.
I need a good old 2 barb 20 FCR, sir.
I don't know what to go after next.
Nice 20 IAS.
Well, what are you currently setting?
Gloves.
What's your current setup?
Me?
No, die.
Peace armor, lore, high vintage, spirit, T-strokes.
I can't kill that guy.
20 IS dual res gloves. Raven Frost. A rare ring with mana and resist. And some 20 fast run walk resist boots.
What's your belt?
Mav's belt.
Already?
I don't know. Like, you could.
Thank you.
Yep.
Probably. Are you using a spirit for your shield?
Yes.
If it was me, I would personally try and get off of the piece into something with all res, like a nauseous or something.
Well, I was thinking
I
Chains
would
of Honor,
love
but that's
Nauseous.
expensive.
Well, that's why I suggested nauseous. Nauseous is just one less skill, but it's 25 all. And they are generally dirt cheap.
What character is this?
Amazon.
Yeah.
Javazon?
Yes.
Javazons usually get the resistances from the shield.
Yeah,
Have a spirit.
But yeah, if you're looking for something for a combination of the survivability and you are trading some damage. But...
No, go away, conviction guy. Go away. Go away. I don't want to play with
But
you.
you don't get 130 res from the shield.
Playing with it.
I'm
Playing
enjoying
with
this
your friend
double
here.
Ormus buff for light or cold and fire.
Has anybody found a Mosers?
I saw an ethereal
I have
one in
not
the
found a
Swampy game.
Molzers.
See anyone I've seen so far?
You're looking for what?
I'm not necessarily looking for it. I still need the cannot be frozen from my rhyme, but a Mosers would be nice to have around.
Mosers, okay. Yeah, I'll probably find one in Trav eventually.
Yeah,
Soon, I would think soon.
Mosers Blessed Circle.
Moser's
So
blessed.
many physical
Ow.
immunes.
Oh, Claw Viper.
Ugh.
That's no bueno. That's a lot of cold immunes.
Lost City's okay.
Are there any lightning immunes in there?
In Lost City, it's full of mighty immunes.
No, Claw Viper Temple.
It's cold immunes, some more cold immunes, some cold
Don't forget
immunes,
the cold immunes.
some cold immunes,
Charging snakes.
immune to cold.
Yeah.
Got any immune to cold?
Yep.
Yes.
One or two only.
Yeah, one or two only. Even
So
the
if you're a bliss
Haradrim,
source,
the
you need
Haradrim
to
are
go
also
there.
immune to cold.
You're a bliss source or Ison. That is prime time right there.
Oh, the Metal
But
Grid.
why can't ancient tunnels be included in this?
August 30th. What is August
That would be
30th?
nice.
Is that before the ladder started, or is that well,
Yeah,
ladder?
that's way
Yes.
before.
No, yeah. That's old as dirt then. Blah. That's old as dirt. That's dirt old. Got a Vex rune for the cold rupture. There we go. That's more like it.
Mm-hmm.
Was that tradery or one of your games?
Tradery. I was doing both.
I can go back and tell that person Rune Vex rune.
Well, so here's the thing about pricing your objects. And this is the thing I don't like to do in early ladder. How valuable is an object? If I hold up I don't know, let's just say a can of gas. How valuable is the can of gas? Right? Okay, well,
Depends if Kuba's
what situation are we in? Am I on a deserted island with a generator and the gas is the only thing I can use to keep my radio running? Am I, like in a regular town where I can go to any place and just pick up a can of, a can of gas anytime I want to? Like there's situations. It's not worth the same amount in every single situation. Ladder, the price of items are fluctuating every single day, every single hour even. Like, the items are devaluing literally every single hour, just about. More Sunder Charms are flooding the market. More people are getting to hell. More people can find Sunder Charms. So the price of the thing doesn't stay static. And then on top of that, you also have variables within the item. So pricing the item is basically just like admitting that you don't know what it's worth. What it's worth is what somebody will pay for it. That's what it's worth. I'm not trying to gouge people. That's completely different. Gouging people is when you know that it's worth a whole lot and then you charge somebody even more than it's worth just so that you can really gouge it and like stab the knife in. You want to really jab it in real good.
Twist it a little bit.
That's right. Twist it a little bit.
Jab, jab, jab.
Alright, we'll put Mr. Dusty Buns back.
All right, I require someone to take rejuves. It's no longer a negotiation.
Just throw them on the ground.
I'll come drink a bunch of
Definitely come and grab those for running Trav.
Done. Where you at?
Tell me a game name, I'll come to you.
Year 18, password 16.
Alright, on the way. You can go ahead and start topping them on the ground as many as you want.
I'll see.
I usually fill up a half a stash tab or a stash tab, and then I just leave them on the ground.
I'm burning through them in Trav.
I see. There's always somebody that needs a stash tab of them for something, so I almost never just leave them on the ground. I pick them up and then give them away.
But I don't have the storage for them, so.
Ginger, would you like to come and run
stash tabs?
Claw Viper?
Claw Viper could be interesting.
I'm not seeing any lightning problems so far.
You know, you're fine with lightning there. It's the cold, and that's the issue.
Are we doing it as a group? What does anyone want to do?
I'm just arming. I'm probably gonna get off pretty soon.
There are some zombies in here that aren't immune to cold, but overwhelmingly it's immune to cold. Yeah, poison and cold will not temple.
3-socket troll's nest.
Now, if I could find like a Night Wings or something along those lines.
Oh yeah. How many did you have? 2 stash tabs?
No, I had one. I had 1.5.
Okay.
Thanks.
Yeah. Sweet.
So I'm unloading.
Hey, look, it's a Chinese gold seller.
How do you know?
You're running Trav and you're eating them all the
Well.
Oh yeah, chomping them.
Well.
I see the name. Never mind.
Well.
Not here.
I will get back to hoarding them, and shortly.
Wow.
I'll have another stash tab's worth.
There, now I have 2 Vexes.
Okay.
Chunk said he needs a Vex. That's what he said. He said, hey, where's my Vex?
Just sell your IK helm to the vendor and you'll get a Vex.
I'll give you an IK helm to sell to the vendor.
Thank you, thank you. News?
No problem.
And the rich get richer.
I don't mind it at all.
What are Ravenfrost going for now? Probably million, jillion, cajillions, right?
Man, I just got like a crappy one for an because I don't hit anything, so I don't need attack rating. And it's 17 decks.
I would love to get a Ravenfrost for an change
But
my
it's
belt
a-
to something better.
It's a 163, 17.
There's no...
Ideally, I need one with a little higher dex, but I can make do.
There is no metal grids on the board, basically. There's that one really crappy one that's like god awful. Let's see if I can get a bite. Let's see, Vex.
Oh, hey,
for
Chunks, I forgot.
Metal
Do you
Grid.
still need a better insight base? You still running that partisan?
No, I'm running a SCV.
Okay, never mind then.
There you go.
But
Vex
I do
for
need a
Metal
better
Grid.
insight base.
Got dual
'cause I'm
grief
having
already?
to-
It's not ethereal.
Oh, you don't
I'm
know me,
having
sir.
to- Oh.
The dual grief.
I forgot I stashed this away.
No.
Ginger, you can get a Raven Frost for a 4-socket Monarch.
There you go. Take that.
I don't have a 4-socket Monarch laying around. I give them out to the Kinship, so everyone that I've found pretty much has gone to the Kinship. So I don't got any.
If you come to my game, I can give you one that you can held a spirit out of.
I need the Metal Grid before I can switch to the Raven Frost anyway, unfortunately.
There are actually 2 people asking for a 4-socket Monarch and their Raven Frost.
What stats?
I'm offering a Vex for a Metal Grid, so let's see if I can get a bite.
They're low, like 15 and 160 and 16 and 170.
Boy. You hear that, Barb? You hear that?
Still trying
Better
to get
pull a
stupid
metal grid out
goals.
of one of these corpses. Gotta get that other Hodo.
The other Hoto. This boy
I need
rich.
two, I'm a
this
singer.
This boy rich.
No, I'm not.
He
I'm using an armor I bought from Larza.
What's in your other hand? You got a spirit? So you got a
87.
Hodo and a spirit?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
What did you make it?
Why are you going dual Hoto anyway? Wouldn't you go dual spirit for the mana? Wouldn't it be better to have more mana and less mana concerns than one more skill on each hand?
I need damage. And Trav is a whole lot of elemental damage. So that resist really helps. And if I ever get to the point where I can take off this topazed armor,
You want to see my gear 1 Mac? Okay, but I want to see your 2 Mac. That's terrible. That's terrible. I'm sorry I said that joke. I'm sorry. I'm quitting.
You should have said you want to see his big Mac.
I'm quitting as a streamer today. Yeah, you can see my gear. Crescent moons. I got dual crescent moons, angelic wings, IK helm, smoke. Nothing too fancy there. Yeah. I found a wisp projector earlier. That was a pretty good find. I'm having fun with the lightning procs. Magic Find's not bad on it either. Well, I kind of like having Magic Find.
yeah, who's rich?
The wisp projector? I found that myself.
Also,
You had to sacrifice a IK helm to get that.
I said I'd give him
I
another
sacrificed an IK helm to the gods. To the gods.
Thank you, Countess. An IO room will always take an IO.
Is own gold worth a low?
Ow.
Or would that be too
I mean,
Ohm Gull is not
probably
worth a
big
go.
stretch. Yeah, it's a big stretch.
So
do believe
so
it's
gull
Ohm
so
Vex.
two gulls is a ohm. Well, there's a Vex, right? Yeah, Vex. So 2 Vexes is a ohm. So if somebody's
Two
offering
ohms
you
is a low.
if somebody's offering you an ohm gull, they're offering you 1/2 of a low, right? Because ohm is half of a low, and then the
there's a
gull
low.
is 1/4 of a low. So they're offering you 75% of a low for a low.
But this one it says 1 times low rune, price is 1 ist 1 ohm, but I don't have an ist.
1 ist, 1 ohm.
Apparently
Because
so.
everybody wants a ist. You can do low.
Are they desperate for the for call of like the ancients? Is that what it is?
How? When it's click make an offer, it won't let me get rid of the ist ohm. Like, how do I make my? Do I just click the or?
They want
the X.
They want exact asking
Yeah,
price
so-
if it's not letting you.
Yeah, sometimes there's a little thing you can click at the bottom of a post
Saying
that
or.
says accept only listing price.
Well, it does have an orb button.
It sounds to me like what they want is something for a recipe. What has an ohm and an ist in it? That's the question.
I'll try offering them an ohm and a
Call to arms.
CTA.
Yeah, so that's what they're trying to make. They're trying to get themselves a CTA.
I'll try offering an ohm and a
If you can fulfill that requirement, getting them a CTA, you can offer it even if you don't have the correct runes.
You're likely to also be able to straight trade a goal for an ist.
If you want to put your own runes, beside the runes there should be an X. You can click that X to take his runes out.
If they allow it, that's what we're talking about.
If they allow it, yes.
Yeah, it doesn't allow it.
Then they want exact.
They want exact change, okay? Exact change only, sir.
This one's just.
Have a nice day, sir.
Good offer. Vex. Done.
Buddy, you can just quit shooting me from afar while I've got everything stunned here. They're all cooperating with being locked in place.
I feel like your build would benefit greatly from one of those crazy items that blinds everything every time you get hit.
Dark sight?
There's a couple of them. Yeah, there's like the darks. There's like the helmet that blinds everything when you get hit. There's the armor that blinds everything when you get hit. What's that rune word? It's a rune word, right? It's gloom?
Yeah.
It's the one that literally blinds everything when you get hit. That way, every time, that way when there's monsters hitting you from far away while you're war crying, they get blinded, and then you don't have to worry about them until you get over to them and beat them up.
I think that is.
But it takes me so long, and Warcry just doesn't do a lot of damage.
No, it's just so they block the attack. That's the problem. They can block it. They have physical resistance. You got to find a way to break the physical resistance, and Decrepify is just not enough. You need amp. You've got to find a way to get a. You've got to find a way to get a reliable amp in on your build.
Let me know if you want that Atmos. I know it doesn't work too well, but
it won't work at all.
Well, here let's do some research, Tommy. Let's do a little bit of research. On your amp problem, right?
I need to get a Reaper's Toll on my Merc, and then
But you can't do that because you need the insight.
I need to find a way to.
What if you wear the insight yourself?
Ugh.
Anyone got a decent 4-sock armor?
All right, let's
I
go
definitely
to.
need a. I definitely need a 220 bard circlet.
What sort of strength requirement?
All right, sorry to blind you guys. Shield your eyes.
A 4-socket bone weave.
How much strength's that?
158.
Check it.
Two more than a monarch.
Don't know if it'd be too high.
Yeah, 158.
Yep, here's the immune guy. Immune to magic, immune to fire, undead, spectral hit, extra fast, teleportation.
Yeah.
Man, you really are up
Like, it
creek
wouldn't be
without
too
a
bad
battle.
once I got Annie and Torch, but I'm only at 116 strength for my gear at the moment.
There was a really odd option that I had for. I was thinking about a while back for that particular build, and it was. Oh, nice, Finark. Congrats on the High Lords. It's a rather strange one, which is that one that's on kill, Executioner's Justice. Cast Decrepify every single time you kill a target with a 50% chance. It's not really the greatest because you have to kill something, but.
Anyone need any sandstorm tricks?
Yes.
How do you spell High Lords?
Huh?
Oh.
How do you spell High Lords?
Do you have a spell? Do you have a spell steal? It's probably the only thing that's really going to help you out right now, like in the short term. Do you have a spell steal, Chunks?
No.
You can cast Decrepify with it.
Yeah.
So you could put it on swap, cast Decrepify, and then swap back, and then start spamming. You'd probably notice a pretty big uptick in your kill rate if you did that.
Is amplify damage a wand
I don't think so.
No, it's not.
Charge?
No.
Gabble of Pain.
You have to hit something with Gavel of Pain, don't
No,
you?
it's got 3 charges.
Ah.
3.
But
Tell me a
whoever
game
said that-
name for this trick.
Whoever said that about it's Farmy5 password 1.
I had built a trap barb with Gabble of Pain. Long time ago.
All right, I got a pretty good metal grid. As long as this
Breath
trade goes
of the
through.
Dying Mark.
437 AR, 31 resistances. It's a pretty good roll. There's your Vex. There's your metal grid. Yeah, boy.
My Vex.
You got a Ravenfrost, Chunks? I'll give you this Vex for it.
I'm wearing a Ravenfrost.
Actually, I need a good Ravenfrost. You said you were sucked.
Don't you run off of? Don't you run off of?
I don't need a
FCR?
good one.
Yeah, he runs off of
Yes.
FCR. That's up one of his issues too.
Check
Now,
out
Why
get
not
yourself
run
a
the
spell
Ravenfrost?
steal. There's got to be a spell steal in the kinship. Why don't you just run a ask real quick? I'm telling you that Decrepify will change your life. You have to repair it all the time, but at least you'll be able to take out like monsters a lot quicker.
Thank you again, King.
Yeah, man.
You probably won't use it all the time, but whenever you come
Please
across a
be
monster
geeks.
that
Please
is
be geeks.
having a little bit of trouble, you know.
Ugh. Cold Rupture.
Somebody's got trying to trade a Blackhand Key for a Rune. Oh man.
In the kinship?
No, it's a game. Blackhand Key for a Rune. Blackhand Key is the Necromancer wand that looks like a turd. It does have some
It is a
interesting.
turd.
It does have some interesting things on it. Like it has the Grim ward charges, which is kind of fun to play with.
Got a
But
funky smell to it.
but the stats on it are pretty bad. There's an IK armor for trade. Wasn't there somebody who wanted to put together an IK set?
You gotta,
Yeah,
gotta
Barbie
wash your
did,
hands after you touch it.
IK armor for trade. With spaces.
I don't know if he's even on.
Let's say I would have ohm. What a ohm port. It's rare. It's sacred armor. It's rare. Yeah, it is.
Love it.
It also requires 232 strength.
Tal mask for
Or a Larsec and a Hell rune.
An Ist for a Haas. This boy smoking some ganja. What is going on here? He's not getting a Haas for an Ist rune.
Not right now.
Just for Shaco earlier.
Actually, he may. Okay. Since I'm going to ask for something.
Oh,
I'm going
bow
to put
GC
it
for
in
a
the
Monarch. Anybody want a bow GC?
Kinship
I
item
would love one,
market.
but I don't have a Monarch.
Nah, there's not a lot of changes this season, Finarch. As in 0. There's 0 changes. We don't care. We're still having fun.
Who picked up the Nash's Hellforge plate?
What'd you
Come on,
spend on
meow.
matches?
Other channel.
Yeah.
Other channel.
They're on the other channel? Okay.
No, I'm not. No. That's not what I'm talking about.
Why is Bobby Billions all by himself? He's asleep, isn't he? He's AFK.
Probably.
AFK and asleep. Both.
No, he's just sleeping at his keyboard.
Both.
It's the most efficient. You just wake up and start playing again.
I hear he designed a robot to make breakfast and feed him, so he can never stop playing.
Don't
That'd be nice.
stop
That I have to work.
playing. Don't stop playing.
Also, after you sit for about 10 hours, it starts to hurt a little bit, and you get up and move.
I can be sitting for an hour and it hurts to get up and move.
Still can now, but I figured everybody else was better than me, except for longer.
Yeah, I really need a Ravenfrost. What do I got? I got that. That's right. I got that little doojack. That'll work for now.
So I'm gonna see if I can trade an for a half decent Ravenfrost.
I mean, I kind of said the same thing, Sonati. I'm like, we're getting a little greedy, in my opinion. I mean, yeah, I would have liked changes, but we're getting a little greedy. We've gotten so many fixes and so many changes to this game. Like, it's kind of crazy how many things that they've fixed within a short period of time. I feel like this game is literally the definitive edition now. When Diablo 2 Resurrected first came out, it was not the definitive edition. I would say that there was still reasons to go back to the original game, but now that we've gotten like the Zon fixes, the spear fixes, the freaking like all the trap fixes and the MA fixes and all the other things that have gone through, it's hard to go back to the other game like without the quick slots and without all the other stuff and without the freaking show above the skill bar stuff and all the changes. I don't think I can go back to the original version now that they've fixed all the beautiful stuff like mana burn and all that other stuff. It's freaking amazing. Yeah, it's like anything else they add at this point is like icing on the cake. We've gotten just tons of good stuff.
And you gotta think with D4 just dropping, they were focusing on that, so letting this slide for one season.
Yeah, that was the real reason. See, but that's where they're getting you. You think it's just gonna be one season.
I mean, I'm not under any illusions that we're ever going to see any further updates.
No, I mean, we got significant changes that we've been wanting for 20 years.
Mm-hmm.
We got them. They're not going to give us something every ladder season. We might get something like every 4. I get one little thing, maybe a new runeword.
I'd be okay with that. Like once
if
a year,
that,
a really
if
big
even
update,
once a year.
new rune word, something like that.
If they're gonna move to once a year, I'd expect it to be more than one rune.
I mean, how long did we go from the last significant, like, the actual added content in LOD until they just didn't add anything else? All they did was hit the reset button on the ladder. Like, how many years?
That's true, but look at Diablo 3.
No, Diablo 2 is...
You're the claw trade master, Chunks. Do you think I can get anything for this? Plus 3 Dragonflight, plus 1 Blades of Ice, Feral Claws.
3 Dragonflight, probably not Feral Claws.
Feral Claws? Are Feral Claws not elite?
They're elite, but they're, I don't think they have speed that a lot of people.
I thought all the claws were the fast claws. I thought it was the claws are the fast ones, the blades are the medium ones, and the fists are the really slow ones.
Most people want the runic talons. Feral claws are base. Well, no, they're fast. They're -20.
Yeah, I thought both the claws were fast, and then both the stabby ones were not, and then both the fist ones were the slowest.
From what I understand, the runic talons are -30 and the feral are -20.
I mean, I was thinking like a base for an MA sin, but I mean, it's got Blades of Ice and it's got Dragonflight. It's got the point saver. So I was thinking maybe I can get something for it as a mosaic base. I don't know.
Throw it up for offer and see what happens.
You want to put it up for me?
There's a Phoenix Strike.
No, you don't want to put it up for me? He's so lazy.
Let's see. 1 to Phoenix Strike. No offers.
Well, I figure that the Dragonflight gives it an edge up over just like a 1 to Phoenix Strike because it's a point saver. So you don't gotta go down. Yeah, you don't gotta go down to Dragonflight, which is nice, and it also beefs it up a little bit too. So, and then you get +1 Blades of Ice, which is what you use on the MA set. And
oh, that's non-ladder.
Totemic Mask, what's that? Nope, sucks.
There's so much still up from.
Yeah, I just have to look at the date, and as soon as I see that it's not the current date, 28th or forward, I just don't pay attention to anything. 28th
Well, I mean,
back.
they refreshed them even
like idiots.
2 hours ago. Yeah, there's so many of them.
Don't they still show the original date though? Even if they hit refresh, it should still show the date they were posted. It usually says it at the bottom, like it'll say like the 28th or August or September or whatever. That's what I've been looking at.
I don't see no listed 7 hours ago.
Yeah, so if you go down below that, it starts to show you like the day that they were listed if it was further than a couple of days ago.
As
There
early
was
as it is
a-
in ladder, I wouldn't be
There was an
surprised.
offer 3 days ago. It shows that, but it doesn't show the date.
I'll put it up there real quick and we'll just see if anybody wants it. Why not? I don't see any reason why not. It doesn't take very long to create the listing. What is it? Feral. You got this, Mark. Take that ring now. Alright. Level required 58.
He done burned through all his respects. 18 PGMs for a token. Good luck. Good luck,
I
buddy.
don't get.
Good job, Master Hort Barb.
Can somebody please explain to me why they burn their respecs the minute they get them?
No idea.
Dude, I still have respects
I've used one.
on my non-ladder characters pre-season 1. Like before season 1. Like just D2R launch.
There we go.
I still have characters with respects on them.
I haven't used any.
Quite a few of them.
I will only be using one once I get a torch and Annie and a reasonable portion of my endgame.
I used one at the early of this ladder, but that's just because of the big disparity between barb weapons. Like if you use a Colossus sword or something like that, you need like 175 strength and like you need a lot of stats to put them stupid things on. And then you go to the phase blade and it's like, a little bit of dex. So I had to. So in the beginning, I was using all these big monster barb weapons, and then when I finally got my phase blades, I had to respec to like get my strength back.
You know what? If they switch builds or if they misjudge their strength and dex requirements. Otherwise, there
Right.
should be no reason to swap.
There are certain characters, like you can't really play a wind druid from the start. You don't function until 18. Same thing with paladin, a hammered. So I can understand if you're going to be like, I'm going to play all the way to Act 4 Nightmare as a Holy Fire or a Fire Druid, and then respec there. Okay, cool. I get that.
I mean, really, you should only use 1 or 2 at max.
Oh, you got some Gore Riders, Finark? Nice. Those are always nice to find.
But I'm still trying to trade for. Terrible game.
My personal opinion, Dr. Rippin' Farts, Enigma is garbage on the Mosaic Sin. I don't understand why any Mosaic Sin is using an Enigma.
You have Dragonflight. Why would you use Enigma unless
I mean,
you really want Magic Find? In which
No,
case
it's
use Skulders.
it's even worse than that. Enigma is basically the same teleport, right? You can teleport backwards, but you can't teleport forwards, right? But the problem with Enigma is that it's not safe. The Mosaic Sin has no armor. She has basically no way to defend herself except for weapon block, which barely works half the time. And so what you end up with is a situation where you teleport into a pack of monsters and you die. Also, teleporting with Enigma does not refresh the duration of your charges. So when you're teleporting on an Enigma sorceress, or sorry, an Enigma like an Enigma paladin, it doesn't matter because you don't have charges. You don't care, right? You have lots of defense. You have a shield block. You got all this beautiful stuff. Great. You teleport into a pack of monsters on a freaking like Hammerden or something with 75% block. Who cares? The monsters probably can't even kill you before you get out. You teleport into a group of monsters with no charges on a Mosaic Sin, and you're dead. Now, if you teleport into a group of monsters with Dragonflight and you have Blades of Ice up, they're all frozen. Put a Cold Sunder in your inventory, bam. You don't even have to worry about it. Unless it's like the very few monsters that are immune to the cold damage, like cold freezing effects like Moon Lords or Death Lords or whatever in Worldstone Keep, you're fine, right? On top of this, when you attack with Dragonflight, you get the teleport and you get to keep your charges, which means now your character is actually maintaining her power level the entire way through as you're teleporting, instead of teleporting through with Enigma, which is a chance of dying every single time you teleport because you have no defense and no way to protect yourself.
It's Rune.
The only thing that Enigma is good for on a Mosaic Sin, in my opinion, is teleporting backwards once you've killed all the monsters. If you need to teleport backwards, but who needs to teleport backwards? Once the monsters are dead, why are you going back? And maybe you need to teleport occasionally to get across some sort of gap that Dragonflight doesn't work across. But you could just use like a tele amulet for that. Trust me, Mosaic Sin is 9 trillion kabillion % safer if you use Dragonflight instead of Enigma. You're safer, you kill monsters as you teleport, you literally freeze them, you don't have to worry about losing your charges. Like the bonuses to using Dragonflight over Enigma are so many that I can't believe anyone even considers using Enigma on that character.
Guys, there's a riff for Malome.
There's also a small benefit of putting monsters into hit recovery by using your Dragonflight.
Yes, because as soon as you teleport in, even if they can't be frozen, you can still put them into hit recovery, which means that you're probably not going to immediately get your cheeks clapped if you teleport into a bad pack. I think it's win-win in my book, because in my book, not only are you gaining the distance that you want, you can teleport very fast, you're also gaining the survivability that you need. If you hit a pack of monsters, you don't have to worry about dying. You also kill half of them when you teleport into them, and you can go, ooh, piece of candy, and stop and pick up whatever they drop. Like, depending on how you do it, with the Mosaic Sin, the Dragonflight is always the superior choice, unless you're going back to, like, low-level areas where you don't have to worry about dying. Like, if you're in Nightmare or something, or normal difficulty, and you're teleporting, then maybe, like, throw your Enigma on just so you can have some fun teleporting around normal, like rushing your friends or whatever. But when you're in any kind of serious content, Dragonflight is always going to be superior. Unless you need to cross some gap that Dragonflight can't do. Which, honestly, most of the time you don't come across that, except for, like, Worldstone Keep, like River of Flame sometimes if you're in like an odd spot. But most of the time you can get by with just Dragonflight just fine. I even tell people this. I'm like, don't use the Enigma. Like, even if you have it, don't use it, because you're just going to commit suicide into a pack of monsters. Oh, thank you for the subscription with Prime, Cad Milo. So I appreciate it, man.
Is a 1710 Griffin's worth a Malome?
Malome for a 1710 Griffins? I mean, that's a Griffins.
It's a Griffins, yeah. Why?
That's what someone's trying to get for one.
Why do you need a Griffins?
No, I was just looking.
Oh. Malome.
I feel like that's a CTA.
Yeah, I was just looking.
Somebody in need.
Is hardcore FZ Jet. Speaking of hardcore, I don't think I would ever play a Mosaic Sin on hardcore. I think it's dangerous. Like, you know what it's like? It's like playing hot potato with a lit dynamite. Like, you never know when you're going to end up with a situation where your charges run out at just the wrong moment and you end up dead. It's really quite... I died a lot on my Mosaic Sin. And it took me a while to figure out how to play her properly. When I added the addition of the Cold Sunder into the build, that was where things really changed. If you're not using a Cold Sunder on your Mosaic Sin, use a Cold Sunder, okay? The Cold Sunder allows you to freeze all monsters within the game, even if they're immune to cold, when you Blades of Ice in, except for those rare monsters that are not freezable. Which means that if you add the Cold Sunder into the build, your survivability skyrockets.
just really like being a glass
Hmm.
cannon. If they just really like being a glass cannon, just let them do whatever they want.
I mean, some use the Enigma and don't teleport with it. They still use the Dragonfly. They simply use the Enigma for the extra strength and then more life that they can get.
I don't know.
I mean,
I had
whether you
resistance.
agree with them doing that at all.
I had resistances problems on that character.
I know. I'm just saying, like some people look at it that way, and it doesn't matter if they're wrong or not. Some people are going to look at it that way.
That's true.
And they think, oh, well, I don't want to get squished, so but if I get more life, not, well, maybe I should have went resistance instead.
Well, that's what I'm trying to say. Is I
thought-
had so much resistance issues on that character. I had to use the body piece for resistances.
Yes.
I was sitting in the negative on a lot of things, if I remember correctly.
I mean, that doesn't change the fact that people are going to do it thinking that it would work out better that way. Not that they're going to teleport with it.
I mean, some of them are. We had
it's the
one.
same
We had
thing.
one in the Kinship who was buying runes. The person was just buying runes, buying whatever they wanted. They were, I mean, literally just like going to the shop and just buying everything. And they bought themselves an Enigma for their mosaics. And I gave them the same spiel. I'm like, you're safer if you use your Dragonflight. And I explained to him why, and to use the Cold Sunder and Blades of Ice, and how it worked and why it was safer. And literally, they gave away their Enigma. Like they just gave it away to somebody. Which just further entrenched the fact that they were buying their equipment, but because nobody just hands away a freaking Enigma like that, not when they just got it.
And it's just like a sorcerer is using Enigma. They don't want to put that strength in because they want more life or more mana. Get that energy shield buffed up.
An energy
I don't think so.
understand that.
Yep.
You
You're
don't really need the
the problem with
No, I'm not saying it's right. I'm saying that
I'm not talking. I wasn't talking to you, Charles.
Oh, okay.
The problem, Dr. Rippin Farts, with the Enigma is that you can't teleport into a group of monsters and survive. Like you. So the Mosaic Sin has such low defense, and when I mean low defense, I don't even like right now I have 5,420, and I consider that low. So when I say low, I mean like the Mosaic Sin, even fully kitted out, is running like 800 defense. In Hell difficulty, nothing is missing you. Nothing. So you teleport into a pack of monsters and they all take a swing, they all hit. Every single one of them hits. You don't survive on a Mosaic Sin when you teleport into a pack of monsters. You die. It's instantaneous. So if you don't have some other way to prevent them from hitting you, you're going to die. I ran into this problem with remember I made the Superior Treachery that season, and the Superior Treachery kept breaking over and over again, and I went back to town and I was constantly out of money because I couldn't afford to repair the 120k Treachery every single time I went back to town, and I ended up having to remake my Treachery in a non-eth base.
Shell.
Just it had to make it in a non-eth base, or non-superior base, because the superior was costing me like literally an arm and a leg. I was running out of money every single time I went back to town. I was so broke, I was begging people for money to repair my gear because literally every single time I went into a pack of monsters, they were just wailing on me. I had clawback. I had claw block. The problem with claw block is it doesn't work all the time. If you move, it doesn't work. If you run, it doesn't work. Like, you have to be standing still. So anytime you move in between one monster to the other, it stops working.
I'm having a similar problem with my superior smoke and my 1400 defense.
Yeah, it's expensive. But see, you actually have, well, you have 1400. That's still more than my Mosaic Sin had. You want to swap with me? I got a non-superior one.
Oh, I can afford it. I pick up all the 35k. It's just every time I go back and repair, it's like 30,000 gold.
Well, it's just well, yeah. It's up to you.
I'm still gaining money. It's just when you make a rune word in a superior base, it's expensive.
Okay, so here it is right here on Amazon base. Claw block only applies when stationary, whether idle, attacking, or casting, or using whirlwind. The blocking animation and sound do not always apply when applied, particularly when applied in quick succession. So basically what this means is that anytime you move while you're fighting, if you don't just stand still, you have to plant yourself and stand still. If you move at any time, and that just doesn't include running. It's not like the Paladin where it's running only does it. And you can walk, you can't even walk. So even walking takes away the block. So anytime you move when you're fighting, that claw block is gone. So you're basically just a raw sponge of a character. You have no way basically to block damage unless you're willing to just stand there and take it. Because the claw block doesn't even work unless you're standing still. It's not like regular block, and I think regular block is better in that regard. But at least claw block does block spells, so it does have an advantage over blocking, because blocking can't block spells, it only blocks melee ranged. You know, I almost felt like now that I think about it, I probably would have been better off with a hustle for the evasion. I bet you the evasion would have had done a better job than than anything. Why am I using Lightning Thunder for the Chera character? Because it's a lightning character. I'm using dual crescent moons. I have lightning damage charms of all shapes and sizes, as many as I can squeeze in the character, and I'm also using a Lightning Thunder. Between the two crescent moons, I'm at negative 70% enemy lightning resistance with stacked up lightning damage. Chain lightning, crescent moon. It's a Thor build. So it's a build that I designed. It's been fun so far. It's been fun.
Whoa, snakes.
How you doing, Viper?
Yes, I'm doing Viper.
How long's left?
Like 16, 15 minutes.
I don't know if I want to go kill snake. They're horrible.
I'm killing.
I don't know. I can hold them back. Like as soon as they charge up on me, if I'm sitting there war crying, they just get blocked.
Want any help?
Kind of works out for me.
All right, E.G. Ori. You can't decide which character you want to play.
If you wish.
Okay. So what do you want to play? Do you want to play melee? Do you want to play caster? Or do you want to play ranged? Answer that question. Melee, caster, or ranged?
Do what? Meow.
What game?
Gear 2.
Chains of Honor is an amazing armor, Finark, and you can swap it between all your characters. It's pretty ridiculous. But do know that the undead damage and the demon damage that's on COA does not apply to Smite. I mean, you really can't go wrong making yourself a Chains of Honor because it's such a universally good piece of equipment, but it might not be the best piece of equipment for the Smiter. For Smite, isn't it usually Fortitude? Because the on-weapon ED actually does work for Smite, but the demon and the undead damage doesn't.
Yeah.
There's other options for Smite, though. I like going with Principle. I think Principle's really fun because it fires off Holy Bolts, but you got to build the synergies for that to work, and you might not be doing that. If you want to do a Smiter, I would highly recommend my North Star Smiter build, which is pretty crazy. I may have single-handedly drove up the price of Astrion's Iron Wards across the table.
Why does everybody want Astrion so much? 17 burrow runes?
Come on, Fang Skin, get some.
Duress is pretty good for a Smiter. It's a little bit of open wounds, a little bit of crushing blow. It's not bad. A little bit of resistances. It's a decent option.
Well, he crapped out a whole bunch of stuff. A whole bunch of crap, but it was a whole bunch of stuff.
Let's see if I actually have the waypoint or not.
Ginger, do you know if aggro needs more crushing blow?
TP up.
If aggro needs more crushing blow, I think he's still looking for a competent weapon, other than like a crush flange that he has. He needs something like Heaven's Light or
black.
Astrion's.
Needs a black on a budget.
He already has a crush flange. That's pretty much the same thing. They're basically identical. Crush flange I think is better though because it has 50% fire resistance on it.
I just found some boots with crushing blow.
Which ones? Goblin toes? Or Gore Riders?
Goblin.
Yeah, Goblin. If he doesn't have them already, yeah, get them to him.
Die, evil monsters.
No new rune words this season, Mark. Nothing new. Nothing new. We're just having fun. I can't believe how close they freaking got the Diablo 4 season to the Diablo 2 season. I'm kind of upset about that, to be perfectly honest, because I wanted to just play Diablo 2 for a while. I don't want to have to switch to Diablo 4 really fast.
Do you want to come join us? Make it players 3.
Blessings to you.
Yeah. I can, I guess.
I'm not gonna make you.
Funky stuff.
I'm in GGM 2 if you want to come over here.
Snaky snakes.
All I know is that I'm bow plus oak sage.
My oak's maxed.
Well, that's a crappy pally amulet.
Vex!
Weakness!
Vex! What the hell is happening? Out of a chest.
Yup.
Oh, you got a
Where's
Vex?
my
Nice.
luckless ladder? Yeah, I opened a chest and got a Vex.
We got to roll on that.
That is the raccoon style paying off. That's what that is.
Fortunately, we got to roll on that.
It's all because Ginger vendored that IKM.
Yeah, I know.
I started a change of events that has led us to this.
Why don't you come get this IK helm and bender it so I can get a Vex?
You know what somebody needs to do?
head back to town.
Somebody needs to clip me selling the IK helm accidentally to the vendor, and then clip in Tyrael going, "You fool! You have set upon the chain of events that will lead us to our certain doom!" Oh man, that scene's always hilarious. He freaking pulls the soul stone out of Tal Rasha, and Tyrael just pops up and he's like, "You fool!"
I've put a portal up.
Hey, Chunky.
Yeah.
Would you mind witnessing the roll?
Just share your screen, man.
That's what I did.
What are you rolling, third gear?
For the Vex.
Oh. Rollin', get them doggies rollin',
on the line.
rollin', rawhide.
You can swap 2 dames back and forth all you want. Started on the line. And gear 1.
Do you win?
I win.
Nice. Portal's up in the thing and I'll drop it.
Alright, so we found the secret. Fell IK.
Congrats on the Vex, dude. It's on the floor.
Vendoring the IK helms is what we do. Vendoring all the IK helms for you.
Just shows. Click on chests, click on urns.
Be a raccoon, be a fat raccoon.
I got an ist out of
You gotta be a big fat raccoon. That's the moral of the story. The moral of the
I got an ist
story.
out of a pot earlier.
It's just great. Like,
Pot.
Where I got my
Pot.
gold ring.
Tier Rune. Yoink. 2 to Dragonflight, 3 to Claws of Thunder Sawaya.
Ooh.
That's very good, actually. Claws of
It may
Thunder
not
is
be the best base, but what's the damage on it? Isn't it? Isn't it?
44 to 58 is
Scissors
13 ED.
Suwaya. The base doesn't matter.
13 ED as well.
I ran
don't know
Scissors
what that's
Suwayas during with my
that-
mosaics, and it didn't matter. You could still reliably hit the kick breakpoints like with ease. even with the Scissor Shawaya. We actually tested this to try and make the frickin' speed of the kick go down, and we couldn't.
I don't know what that would worth.
It's worth a pretty penny.
Yeah, 3-3, a 3-3. That's what it is, 3-3.
It's
With
no,
the
2
point saver.
Dragonflight, 3 Claws of Thunder, 13 ED.
I wouldn't let it go for anything less than like a Vex or higher.
Hey, you got a Vex.
There we go. I just gotta try and sell it. Level 2's here. Then we can run back.
Would it be worth making an exile on a Zac shield with all res? Is it ethereal? Exile is one of those things you want to make on an ethereal base. Zac Room Shield's not exactly the best choice, but it works. It would be fine. If it's ethereal. If it's not ethereal, I wouldn't waste the runes on it. Is it 45 all res also? Because you definitely want to do a 45 all res. I mean, if you can't get an Eth, you should at least do a 45 all res base.
Just doing a 45 and Eth. Costing you a load of runes. Make it worth it.
It's 40. 40's not bad. 40's decent. I mean, that's close enough.
Is it at least Eth?
No, he hasn't said whether it's ethereal or not.
I've got 5k life. This is fun.
You give me 2k life.
All right.
So
I have less than 1,000.
So with Exile Finarch, the reason why people make it in an Eth base is because it has repairs durability on it, which means it can never break. So the whole reason why people like to make Exiles is simply because they can get massive amounts of defense on, you know, like, well, I wouldn't call it a shoestring budget, but basically for like one item. In the old days, it used to be the Vortex Shield was the main one that people wanted to do, but it's not really that great anymore. Sacred Tars and Tars are the preferred, but Zac Room Shield isn't terrible as long as it's an elite base. You're fine. The two elite bases are what? Zac Room and Kurost. Because Gilded upgrades the Zac Room when you upgrade the Haas, right? That's, yeah.
Sacred Tug's a nice one as well.
So basically, you're going to have the same base that somebody would if they were running an upgraded Haas, which isn't terrible. The resistances are not bad. 45 is perfect, but it's not ethereal. Which, if you're fine with making it a exile in a non-ethereal base, I mean, it's not a bad base to use.
Could be a lot worse.
Yeah, you could definitely be a lot worse. You're just gonna miss out on a bunch of defense from it being ethereal, which is unfortunate, but... And when I mean a bunch of defense, I mean a bunch of defense.
Right, next.
Honestly, though, does the Paladin really have all that much of an issue with defense for the most part? Between Holy Shield and... I mean, he's also going to get the Defiance aura from the shield itself.
I need to repair this.
Well, no, it's not the whole point of the shield, because that shield does have other merits besides the defense. It's also life tap, which is useful. It has some other various, you know, possibilities.
Yeah, do you need juvies for your 5k life?
Yeah, I'll take some juvies, why not? I'll take 8.
Oh, you're getting 10.
Huh?
What, 20?
I could just stash some, I don't mind.
40? 110?
No, I already offloaded 100 to one of our grab running barbs.
Nice. I'll just shove some in the stash.
I mean, they are all about the same, but there definitely are differences between them, Jesse. I have a video up if you want to check it out, Finarch, on my YouTube. It goes over all the Pally shields, what the differences are between them, and why certain shields are better than others. Let's see if I can find it real quick for you. Hey, look, it's number 4 on YouTube. I mean, on Google.
Ooh, tell Rune. Don't mind if I do.
Here you go. If any of you guys want to learn all about Paladin shield bases, that is the video.
Ooh, this is a fun pack. Have you seen this? Conviction and fanaticism.
Might have a chance to beat you.
And my merc's just like, yeah, let's go.
That was 3 elite packs.
Yeah, that was pretty nice. Hello, Ghostly.
You almost got me. It was a good try. You just got locked down.
Can you find a Geed's Charm and Nightmare?
No.
I don't think
you
I've
can
ever...
If it's terrorized, if it's max level terrorized.
I think it's a hell item
But
regardless.
then I think you're competing with, well, no, because it won't compete with the Sunders because it's not hell.
Right.
I don't know. Maybe.
You can get up to like 72.
I need to
or
look.
something.
I need to look it up. Well, 71 base and then plus for the elites.
Right, and I think you. I don't know what. I know you can get a Geed and back one. I don't know what the lowest level is.
I think it has 60s or low 70s. I think it's low 70s.
Picking on it.
Nightmare tear zones go to 75.
I know the tower's 74, 5, 6, 7, 8.
Okay, then I'm fairly confident that you can get a Geeds in.
Well,
Nightmare.
it's 70.
I don't
It's
think it
71
matters.
plus 4, right? If for the elites, so.
Oh, I got us evil fire tower. Always gives good XP.
I didn't think it mattered like what level it was. Nightmare is still Nightmare.
Hmm.
And it's a hell drop. You have to get to hell to get Sunder Charms.
Yeah, Sunder Charms. We're talking about Geeds.
I mean, I thought Geeds worked the same way. You have to get to hell.
I don't know.
Oh, I guess it's Spider Forest, huh?
Well, I'm going to go back to doing Arcane. And Eldritch Shank.
Come on, God, drop me one, Amy. Not one.
Still trying to get these stupid cores on Trade Arena.
See if you can't offload your claws.
Oh yes, I need to figure out how to post them. So
Claws are weird about posting. Like certain
create
kinds,
listing items.
it won't let you pick the skills on certain kinds.
Subway. Okay, so it's a subway, yeah. Ladder. Rarity is superior.
Superior.
Ginger, do you want a 1 to 100 lightning damage jewel?
I don't have anything to put it in.
Okay.
Facets would be better.
Yeah, and facets also have lightning damage on them too. 1 to 76, I think.
Dragon Light.
So at the end of the day, if I did have a socket to put something in, it would be for a facet.
Free to cause combat. Ask for offers. Add listing. See if this works.
Does anyone have a white diadem?
I'll go check one.
Not a diadem, I got a tiara.
Oh, there we go.
I'm farming Spider Forest if anybody wants to come with me.
From what I'm reading on Geeds, it's DC 70.
I mean, that would be high enough that it would never drop in normal Nightmare. So I think we can safely say that. I'm saying we safely say that it definitely does not drop in normal Nightmare difficulty.
No, it's got to be terrorized, and you got to be max level too.
It's not a bad little ring.
Got to be the highest level of terror.
You have ads, Tin Man? Oh no.
I'm seeing people say Nightmare Bale, but that's it.
Did a walk happen, or are people trolling on the forum? Somebody says a walk happened? I have seen nothing in here today. There was a walk that was yesterday on the second day in the ladder, and it was over on the European server, and it was done in secret. Keep it secret, keep it safe. I haven't heard of any. I haven't heard of any others.
The last one was a day ago, according to the Uber Diablo status. It was on the EU yesterday. NA's been at 3 of 6 for some reason since September 28th. So they're probably gonna spring that one on us real quick. Not let us know. And Asia has been at 2 of 6 since September 20th.
Pretty bad. All the little things are lightning immune.
Yeah, but I can deal with that now.
That's the beauty of this build. I don't have to worry about resistances. Hey, they don't matter to me. You're immune to what? I don't care. Holds up a little plaque.
But I'm immune to cold. But I'm immune to lightning.
I am overburdened.
I think it might be time for a coffee, to be honest.
Like, I don't care what you're immune to.
Does anybody require an obedience base?
I currently have one.
It's not ethereal, for the record.
No, mine's in just a thrasher at the moment for my merc, so.
Alright, what game you in, Ginger?
GGM2.
Is there enough density here to make it work?
I don't know.
I'm down here getting spitted on by the spitters. Spitting at me. They're rude spitty spits. I don't like them.
I'll come help.
Spitty spits. Spitty spits. Stone Spiral. 10% faster cast. 20 life. 13 fire res. 8 minimum.
Yeah, it's pretty high on the minimum.
Dang it. That
Like
was
nine's max.
instantaneous.
Toss me a TP, whatever you.
I accidentally saved and exited. I don't even know what the hell happened.
Oh.
It's one of those things where like my mouse was at the center of the screen and I clicked at the same time that the thing popped up and it was like instantaneous. Your save and exit.
Well, I can do Spider Forest, but it's highly inefficient.
Are you horking, Chunks? Because I can kill everything. I ain't got no problem killing stuff here. Merc is freaking wrecking too. Hey, what merc are you running, by the way? Just the Insight merc?
Yeah, Might Merc.
I mean, he's physical, right?
Yeah.
Did you consider maybe running Insight merc that wasn't physical?
Yeah, I did Holy Grail, but then he started shattering corpses.
Well, I was thinking more like Insight, like exploding arrow. Like, yeah, and then maybe stack on plus the skill equipment so she can actually hit hard. I don't know how much damage you could pump out of her, but
that way's all a dead end.
I mean, because you're already physical, right? So it doesn't really make a whole lot of sense to stack more physical on top of the already you know, are the already growing issue of I can't deal damage to monsters that are not doing physical damage or physical resistant. So you got like a compounding problem there by maybe using the physical merc. Aw, white Corona.
Well,
just
ideally,
fell.
it's so he can deal with Trab. And Act 1 merc. Not going to be able to deal with Trab.
Another way you could go about it is, since you don't have open wounds and crushing blow, you could also set up your mercenary to be your open wounds and crushing blow bot. So you set him up with a fast insight base as opposed to a slow one. Thresher, you'd probably want Thresher over everything else, and then get him.
You got one sitting around. I'm glad.
And then maybe stack him a G-Face or something, or maybe a Duress. You know, like stack him a little bit of open wounds and crushing blow so that he can put some work in for you. That way,
Can you bone me?
that way you have some open wounds and crushing blow on top of everything.
6k life.
I mean, it's just an idea. Like you got definite weaknesses, which is obviously you can't crushing blow, you can't open wounds, you know, you can't prevent monster heal, but he can.
He needs a better base, absolutely. I don't
So go with a speed base over a damage base. Go with crushing blow, open wounds. Open wounds helps with physical immunes as well. It actually does break through physical immunity and then dish out damage. It's pretty cool. I used it a lot on my solo self-founds to burn through elites that were often.
I did have a bone flesh on him for a while.
And that's a good open wounds there. So maybe if you stack him, that would be a good thing. Stack him with an open wounds and a G-face. I mean, yeah, the bone flesh and a G-face would probably be a good combo.
Still haven't found a G-face.
I'm sure we'll get one at some point.
The density in this area is really bad. Force on Berserker.
But I mean, you're AOE, and he's single target.
Alright.
So my thinking is that if you set your character up to be a little bit more, or hit him to be a little bit more, like almost like a smiter, so to speak. Because if you give him enough open wounds and crushing blow, he'd basically be like your little smiter that would run around and dish out all the CB and everything. And then you would be the AoE part of it, which obviously you got plenty of AoE to go around.
I've got plenty of crowd control, even for immunes.
Exactly. So he doesn't necessarily even need to be that tanky since you're stunning everything. He just needs to be able to dish out massive amounts of damage on command to one target. Finish off that one target, move on to the next, etc. I think if you set up your merc right, I think he could fill a lot of the gaps that you're missing.
I haven't found a. The only Thresher I found was 3-second.
I mean, it could also be a giant Thresher.
What do you look? What do you need?
I need a F Thresher for socket.
I have 2 Threshers, a 5 and a 4 socket.
I need a F Thresher.
He's fussy.
He's fussy.
Nah, he's just got something that's already. He's already got a Thresher.
35 res Arcarian Dark?
No, I don't have a Thresher inside. I have a CV inside. Oh, slow. But it's F.
I don't know though. I mean, I could see it as probably working out pretty well. Like F Bone Flesh, upgraded, like double upgraded to the Hellforge, so he has plenty of defense. Socket it with maybe like an IAS jewel, and then G-Face with an IAS jewel, and then the Thresher. He would probably have a pretty high attack speed, and then he'd be able to apply your CB and your open wounds really fast. He'd still have Life Leech because the Bone Flesh has Life Leech on it, so you don't have to worry about that. And then he'd have Deadly Strike from the G-Face as well, so he'd hit really hard. That would probably be a pretty good combo for your build.
Any good?
Oh, no problem, Caliph Crow. I'm glad it helps out. I got some more videos like that, of course. I got one on regular shields, too, for you non-paladins. For you the plebeians.
Haven's terrorized as well. Go kill some speedos. better
A superior conquest sword? What's that?
It's
Four socket non-eth.
not it.
Leaders come to me. Do 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 do. Really should try and get a High Lord for a bit more attack rate and attack speed, I think. And then IAS. Crushing Blow gloves.
You can come off one of them Vex rooms you got. Might be a High Lord show up.
I've been trying to.
What? Sell my Vex rune to the NPC and the High Lords will pop out? Alright.
No, I'm saying if Meow comes off one of them Vex rooms he has,
Yeah,
I
I've been
may
trying
have
to
a
buy
High
one.
Lord show up. Like,
Oh, you've got a High Lord for sale?
within 2 seconds.
Yeah, I can give you a Vex for a High Lord.
Yeah, he found a High Lords.
Yeah, I just found a High Lord.
Yeah, I can give you a Vex for it. Fine. Then it's just gauze and gloves and then I can start saving for the Ith Reapers eventually.
The Ith Reapers, that's right. We're back in the Ith days.
Hi, beautiful spider.
Hold on, I'm gonna get some juvies. You guys want some juvies?
I'm full.
All these little maggots all over the place. They don't have any loot.
Vampire gloves. Check them.
Yeah, there's like a
We go
million.
back to the-
There's like a million potions out here. Come get some.
We go back to the Ith days. I will respec immediately.
We all.
Impossible.
I've been making it if Bobo is on.
An Ith Bobo? An Ith Bobo Bobo? A Bobo 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 Bobo.
I will go back to the original Chunky.
The original Chunky?
The original Chunky.
Why does it sound like you're talking about a candy bar?
He is a candy bar. What
Maybe.
The original Chunky. Now with extra nuts.
Let me go to town. I'll give you that back.
Now with extra nuts.
Rexy is on the floory. Thank you, sir. Okay, so I need
Alright. I need
10
some
deck.
jewels.
You want this ring?
Some jewels.
Yeah. I actually might have a better. What rings are you using, Chunky?
I've got a crap raven and a magic bond ring.
raven.
He's got a crap raven. He's got a crap raven. My raven's better.
I don't even
one.
have a raven, sir.
Okay, so
Your mom has a raven. How about that? Its name is Jeff.
Can't use the High Lord yet.
And it's a fat raven because she feeds too many seeds.
A bit more deck.
And the souls of her enemies.
You just gonna call me names and leave?
And the souls of her enemies. No, we already completed this one. I'm going to the next one.
Any of you got like a mana leech ring with dexterity?
Call me names and leave. Dare you, sir?
Challenge you.
Look at me in my big old red armor.
You're not constantly repairing your weapon like me. That one run used half my
There's
durability.
an assassin Amy if anyone wants to hold it.
I'll shove it in a swappy game.
You can't make one for 2 hours, Meow.
Oh, I'm not making one. Yeah, I already
2 hours.
got rid of everything for now.
Got 2 hours.
Oh, we might need a swap game.
What was
No
that?
one knows what the future may hold.
Listen, we might need a swap game.
Womp, 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 womp. And these things are good. These little bean mokies. I never thought of beans as candy, but apparently beans are candy in Japan.
Oh, just look at that thing. That's just pretty. Pretty big old orange, ugly turd.
F shaft stop.
Shaft stop's fun.
You found an F shaft stop?
It's non-F, non-F.
You gonna use it? I'll put it on my merc.
Yeah, what game y'all in, you said?
GGM 3.
Alright.
It's called Less Likely to Die, 30%. Also streaming.
Well, for Javazon specifically,
Good job.
cow
Good
runners.
job, whoever did that.
You generally put that on your merc because, well, you know, cows are only physical damage for the most part. Makes them like next to invincible from the cows.
Ow.
I always used to love finding Shaft Stop. I thought Shaft Stop was such a cool armor back in the day when I was a kid. Probably the reason why I made frickin' chainmail when I was younger.
Shaft
I want
stop is always cool.
wanted my own Shaft Stop.
It was kind of required to be a Zealer in the cows.
I will find all the GG loot G stacks. Who knows? Maybe. Maybe.
We're leaving it down, Andrew?
Oh, I thought you were keeping it. Oh yeah, I'll take it. Does anybody want my old merc armor? I got a upgraded rock fleece.
I'll put that to good use.
It's been doing him quite well for a while.
Mine's got a treachery.
What's the upgrade recipe? It's it's what, co-lum or whatever, or co-lam. Yeah, what the hell is it for the armor?
Y'all come get this gold too.
No, it's Paula's weapon, I thought.
Free gold.
I thought it was.
I thought it was the co for the armor. Co for the armor, Paul for the weapon.
I might have to come get some gold. Apparently this
What,
weapon's getting
hustle?
horrible.
I will take some gold. I like gold. Are you full on gold now? You doing your gold farm bar bit?
I mean, he's wearing a bunch of gold fine. I'm a more magic fine, but I
can't carry anymore.
Oh yeah, that reminds me. Ice bow. So when I was comparing the ice bow
socket.
to
I guess I
the
could shove it in a swaffy.
when I was comparing the ice bow to the Wizendrop,
Actually, no.
one of the things I did not consider was that the ice bow has like insane gold find based on character level. And you end up finding like so much gold while you're wearing the ice bow. And what does it end up being when it's like maxed out? Let me look it up real quick. It's a lot of freaking gold find. At level 99, it's 309% extra gold for monsters. It's ridiculous. Just wearing the bow, you get massive piles of gold from everything.
I am overburdened.
It was I did not expect that when I put the bow on. I didn't even consider the gold find on there, but it is insane.
yeah, I'm just sitting at like 400 magic find and 658 gold find, so it's just goes quick.
It's a lem. Ugh. So does anybody have a lem? I'll trade you a for a lem.
Let me have a look.
I'm afraid I do not.
Hmm.
I might have one still.
It's co-lem.
I got one.
1 minute.
I'm pretty sure is higher than lem,
I
right?
can't get to the.
Oh,
Yeah.
move away from stash, Thor.
Fat ass.
Well, I'm sorry, I'm a big fat barbarian.
There's a lamb.
There you go. There's an There you go. Trade.
Break your hammer.
Tradesies. All right, let's get this shaft stop nice and upgraded so it looks all sexy. It looks dead sexy. We need it to be dead sexy.
Drunky's coming for your sledgehammer, Ginger.
Whoa.
Break it up.
Whoa.
Anyone got a nice ring with a load of decks on it?
I looked. I did not.
You need a Ravenfrost. That's what you need.
I've already got a Ravenfrost. I need more decks.
Oh.
You need a token.
Well, I need a Ravenfrost.
I need to get Gores.
Yeah, look at that.
I need a new belt.
Nice and upgraded. Check that out. There you go.
And then I need to craft some blood gloves as well.
Now he's sitting at, what is that? He's got 43% physical damage reduction. He's capped on resistances and 60% faster recovery. He's smoking.
15 IS jewels to shove in your shaft stop until you
Mine's
can always
got
hell it out later.
that on.
Yeah. I can do that. Let's go socket it up real quick. I think I still got my socket quest in hell.
Mine's got a G-Bane.
I'm using a smoke and my Merc's got treachery.
Well, next time we go to cows, he should be able to handle the cows like a champ.
Well, let's go to cows.
Afternoon. Yeah, let's do a cow level because this spider forest sucks.
Or actually, let's go to Trab so I can hork them.
Okay. Just redo.
Bink. Look at that, all decked out now. Yeah, you can check your merch stats.
I'll put that to good use. I'll put that to good use.
What are we going to Trav for then?
We're just killing them quickly because it's fun.
Travel Lav.
Because it's faster with you guys there than it is with Chunks on his own.
What? True statement.
Well, there's a Thule room. I'm gonna go down here and click on the chest then, since you guys already killed everything.
Oh my god, no, I'm not coming down here. Oh god, run away, run away. Oh god, don't go down there.
I'm just gonna keep farming keys.
There were mighted doll elite packs down there. Don't go down there. Don't go down there.
I kind of want to.
Don't go down
Let me wait for this amp. Let me wait for this amp to disappear.
Don't go down there. It's scary.
I'll wait for this amp. Let's see if they can take 6k life off me.
Well, you're gonna get wrecked, sir.
Probably, but
I'm going to town.
Well,
I'm
gonna
going
grab.
to look for the Tristram.
Getting rid of this amp quickly, and then I'm gonna try. You never know. You might have something to hawk in a minute, Ginger.
Oh, here it is.
I think death. That's what I think. Mighted doll pack.
I don't see any mighted dolls.
No, they're down there. They ran at me as soon as I walked into the room.
Well, I killed 2 of them.
Recognition.
I killed the 2 dolls that were there.
Killing them is not an issue. Like you
Yeah,
can kill.
they're
Dolls are easy to
gone.
kill. They blow up.
Yeah, they're done. You can come hawk it. Let me put a portal up. There you go.
Greetings.
It wasn't dolls. There were only 2 dolls. The mighted ones were the stupid fire ones that do the meteors.
Come on,
There's
Mark.
a portal at the bodies if you
Still ran away.
Quit crapping around over there.
The minute you walk through that portal, there's going to be a massive pack of mighted cursed dolls.
I don't mind it.
Well, the good thing is that most classes have a way to distract the dolls.
Yeah.
But like
send
6k
me out
life with your
first.
bow, it's funny.
You
When
open
I
the
was
door
a
and
kid,
you
I was
throw
a
the
super
cat in.
RPer and played Thorn's Conversion Pally, and you made COH. You made yourself a Chains of Honor? Nice. I thought Shaft Stop was cooler, to be honest.
Shaft Stop's just that OP.
Shaft Stop just looks really cool on your character, too. I can't put it on my character because I don't have enough strength, but...
I love the fact that he's a hardcore out here to convert all the non-believers.
Non-believer!
Wait, who's got the Reapers?
Me. It's not an ethereal one though, so it's a bit annoying, but yeah. Hey look, that's helmet.
Yeah, Bob's looking for a better one of those. What did it roll?
20 dex, 11 strength, 12 res.
3 socket?
No, it's helmet.
It's the helmet. That's the helmet that has all the crazy rolls on it. The dex, the resistances, the strength, the defense again. It's got like 18 rolls on it.
What's that one item that has never actually dropped a perfect variation because there's just so many?
Gold Strike Arch. It's so freaking ridiculous. I'll never see a perfect one of those.
No, I thought it was the other one that he was referring to. I know Gold Strike's one of them. There's another one.
There's a few.
Oh, Tomb Reaver. Tomb Reaver.
Yeah, Tomb Reaver
It's
is a
Tomb
very
Reaver.
hard one to get.
There's like never even been one listed. Or I hadn't a couple seasons ago anyways.
Soul, I need a soul. Oh, yeah.
So does Ginger. I need that jewel if it's junk.
Check. Yeah, it is junk. Hang on.
No, I'm falling asleep. I only got a 3-hour nap last night, so I'll...
Oh no.
Sleep well, dude.
Have a good one, guy.
Man, my Merc is set up for some freaking cows, though, ain't he? He don't even care. He's just like in the middle of the cows, just doing whatever he wants to do.
Well, with my oak and your guys' bow, my Merc's at 6.7k life. Probably just sit here and laugh at the cows.
My Merc is currently at 7.1k. 16k defense, too. Wow. 16k defense.
Oh, I ain't got an ID scroll.
Bramble mitts, any guy?
I ain't got an ID scroll, apparently.
My static is putting in the work over here. You might be doing good. You might be doing good damage, but my static's over here like,
Oh, you're all at 33% HP.
Static saves.
Ultimate combination of static.
I slept both days. I did a little bit of sleep here and there. I got pretty good sleep. I just slept at weird times. When you guys are at work and stuff. Yeah. Man, I was rough this morning though. I'll admit it. I was pretty rough. Ooh, crystal sword. Is it it? It's a 13 life, 32 mana large charm.
There's got to be a 4-socketed thresher in here somewhere.
One of the cows has it up its butt.
You need to work harder.
So, question: has anybody tested this? The static that comes from my crescent moons, does it come from me or does it come from the cow that I'm hitting?
No idea.
A lot of the times when it comes with some spells, like, you know, some spells will cast from you and then other spells will cast on the target. Is it casting the static from the target that I'm hitting? I guess the goal at a certain point would be to get better rolled crescent moons. A little bit more physical damage added in. Maybe even try for like a superior base. 15% 3-socket.
I don't know how much physical damage are you trying to pump out?
1.
I'm not concerned about the physical damage, but increasing the physical damage does increase my life leech. So it's a matter of like, okay, can I squeeze out a little bit more life leech or not?
Oh, my weapon's breaking.
Boy, that is a lot of bodies to work. I'm glad I have 105 FCR. Well, more than 105, but I'm at that break.
Got a notification. Ah, my Gore Riders got declined. Oh well.
I am overburdened.
Not one F30 socket armor.
Grunting hard, working the steel. Maybe I'm a barbarian, but I'm no savage. I work my swords with gleeful delight, and I swing with finesse and fright. Bird Den's gonna shout at you.
Where can we move Bob to?
Middle of nowhere.
Yes.
Move to...
Put him in the PDT group. PD2 group.
No. Putting him in... Nintendo Switch.
You really need to. Can you make another channel and just label it Bob Snapping?
I'm not putting that much effort into it.
Why not?
Maybe he'll come back and be like, what am I doing in here with the Nintendo? No. Ginger, you got room for a small charm?
Probably. What you got? Actually, I don't think I have room for that.
Well, give it back.
I don't think I do. Maybe Mr. Fury Druid over there wants it.
What?
He was complaining about dexterity.
Oh, there, Mr. Fury Druid.
Oh, thank you.
Wanna go do chaos?
We can do anything we want to because we're strong, independent barbarians.
I'm not a barbarian.
Yeah, you are.
I advise you guys go do Neelithac.
Why? So we could die to corpse explosion?
Well, yeah, maybe.
You're just not a good friend.
I'm doing counted and arcane.
Do they blow you up?
They don't.
Dead bodies. Okay.
Really? It's still Physmia?
Actually, that's a good point. How much do you think a nature's piece is?
Doubt they're too much.
37 burr. They got farming keys, man. They gotta get their bots farming.
Got everybody on their hands and knees, and they ain't gonna leave until they find them keys. Now, Dirty Bill Clinton wanted him a ring, a nature's piece. We're gonna make him sing. He only wanted one, but I gave him none. I used that nature's piece and I farmed my own.
Right now, I have a ring that has 15 magic bind and 10 FCR.
Yeah, I mean, it says they're going on Tradery for like goals, ists, and mals. I don't, that's what they said their recent trades are, so.
I need to turn you down a little bit, King Maggot.
Because if I can get a nature's piece, I would begin farming all 3 keys.
I mean, as barbarians, we don't necessarily need it. We can go Hork. We can go in there and kill everything, Hork the bodies. Fastest Horker in the West.
That, can you stun lock Neelathak with your...
Maybe. He might be able to sunlock Neelathak. It's 10% chance is what it is. So.
Yeah, sometimes he lets me, and sometimes he just calls me bad names. Tells me where to go. And then he blows me up.
Seems like he doesn't like you very much.
You know...
Did you hurt him in a past life or something?
It's something about yelling at them. They get irritated.
Maybe it's because he's lived in a barbarian camp for a long time.
Maybe. It's like I go in there and I start yelling and he gets pissed. And then he teleports away.
Seems about right.
And then I'm in trouble.
He vanishes and you're like,
where did he go?
Doomhack the Cold. Sounds like that should actually be like an illness.
A ring.
Meow got it. I thought I got it. You turd.
When did Fast Fingers Wolfie get here?
Fast Fingers Wolfie just showed up.
It's because I'm clicking on the monsters to hit them, and it does. My inventory keeps filling up with random rubbish. It's annoying the hell out of me.
No pickup. No pickup. It's a wonderful command. I love it.
It keeps you from stealing people's gold.
And their Crown of Ages.
I like stealing the Crown of Ages. It's what keeps me getting the nice knights.
Y'all are just not nice people. Bunch of thieves.
Thieves and blacker. What is it? Braggarts. Thieves and braggarts.
I like stealing people's stuff.
That's my favorite thing to do. That's my pastime. I love stealing people's stuff. That's why I like. That's my mama always said I was a good thief. Mama said you gonna.
Mama always said I'd be good at something.
Mama said.
Mama
said I was gonna grow up to be the best thief there ever was. Mama said, mama said, mama said.
Okay, like this dude, this guy sucks.
Oh yeah, watch that.
Yeah, you should see that whenever it's just me doing it. It takes a while.
Telling you, open wounds is magic. It burns through immune to physical monsters. I love it. I started to believe that open wounds is one of the most powerful mechanics in the game.
I mean, I put it on.
Well, I'm trying to get me gauze.
One of the Cow Kings that I had because I couldn't do anything to him. He would just heal.
Open wounds will prevent the healing.
And I put that on the merc, and I sit there and I leaped and leaped and leaped.
Killed him eventually?
Jumped back and, about 15 minutes later, the merc finally killed him. And you know what he dropped me? An infernal belt.
Good. That's what you deserve.
I was there for that when you were like, really? You were mad.
Yes, I was. I sat there and I've worked on him. I thought, man, surely he gonna give me this much trouble. He gonna give me something.
No.
What was I wrong? Got a swift kick.
Swift kick in the butthole. Swift kick in the butt.
Quit burning my mana. I need it. It's precious.
Precious.
What's up, Lord Day Pieces? Because you're going to be in pieces when I hack. Oh, IK boots.
IK boots.
What?
IK boots.
Well, dang, Irene. Irene's making fun of you in chat.
Who?
Irene.
Why?
She's making fun of you.
Well, tell her she smells.
She said you're a cat burglar.
You should start singing Come On Irene to her.
She said you're a cat burglar.
What? I'm not gonna come on Irene.
Whoa, meow.
You need to sing that song.
This is a family-friendly channel.
You need to sing that song to her, you weirdo.
I think we need to
castrate.
Kick him out for a minute.
Castrate meow? Dang, that's. I was gonna go with
kick
just
him out
mute you
of
for a
chat
little
for a
bit.
minute.
I didn't say that.
I didn't say anything about that.
Castration time.
Dang. Okay.
I think we should
They
take
got a
away
few
the
people.
cat.
Well, look at how much damage that war cry is doing to him. I mean, I'm doing all that solo, buddy. Solo, you haven't helped me at all.
Are you finally getting somewhere?
No, it was a filthy lie that was coming out of my mouth.
Does anybody see a 4-socket pally shield on the ground anywhere? It could just be like garbage. I wanna make an Iron Maiden or Iron Golem out of a like I just put 4 P diamonds in a shield and see how long he lives. I think it'd be interesting to see how long he could survive.
You know,
I can't carry anymore.
Let's see, shield. I just need a garbage one. He can be immune to elements. The Iron Golem. It's not like super. It's a little difficult. You got to give him a good piece of equipment to make him out of. But or what if I made him out of a rhyme shield?
Well, I had a thought. If you could find like a 45 all-res base, 4-socketed, like targe, not a good one, just
Yeah,
a
crappy one,
regular
crappy.
targe.
Yeah.
Okay. And then put 4 runes in it.
He would be immune to everything except for physical. He'd still die to physical, but I'm kind of going with the cheaper route of like like P diamonds.
I'd just make him out of whatever.
A Death
Would the
Lord's
P
gonna
diamond
bonk him
still
on his
get you
head.
over 100?
The Death Lord's gonna bonk him on his head. He's gonna die. The swift breeze.
Make him out of a Nat's helmet.
Go to World Stone.
Telling you guys, farm keys with me.
Oh, I don't have to wait.
You just want us to get blown up.
You don't have. I don't
What's
even
up,
care
James? Oh God!
Our meal effect. I'm perfectly happy to trade keys for D keys. That was my plan anyway, but I'm having very little
I
luck.
don't want to go down there. There's dolls, gloams over here.
Go do Countess and
No, I go down there. That's mean. That's a mean place.
Arcane.
That's a mean place full of mean monsters.
Don't be such a wuss.
I can be a wuss if I want to. And I can leave my friends behind. And I can Horcus or Rune, and I can get a Wisp Projector, and all on my own dang time.
I'm killing the gloams. Don't know what you are.
Alright, there. We're past them. Level 3's up.
Go do Mephisto.
Gloams are dead.
Gloams are dead. I'll believe that when I see it. What level's my barb? I'm 88.
Well, this is nice. My last 2 arcane runs have been first weighing the summoner.
Oh, I'll take bow.
Oh, fanaticism. Oh, the fanaticism boy. Oh, there he is. There he is. Haze Killer.
I almost ran up there, and then I changed my mind.
I have
About
no
to
bow.
leap right up in there.
Somebody bow.
No, nobody bow until he stops asking.
Thanks for the bow.
Nobody bow him. He's like a cat. He won't go away if you bow him once. He just keeps coming back.
Can you bow me again?
If you give me our bow, then I ask for effect.
Can I have a vex?
Yeah, you're gonna have to take him home if you bow him.
Oh, my weapon's nearly dead.
Well, yoink that right out of my fingers.
Why yoink? Where's the yoink? What got yoinked?
Last time I checked, barbarians don't actually have fingers. They just have 2 meaty things that they wrap around weapons to smack people.
It's called the finger.
No, it's one meaty
Yes,
appendage
it's a
on
finger.
Man, it reminds me of this guy I saw one time. And I swear, I ain't ever seen somebody who looked like they were literally... You ever heard the term all thumbs? He literally looked like his entire hand was made out of thumbs. Like, every single finger was thick and meaty and short and stubby and had, like, the same girth of your thumb, but, like, on all his fingers.
Girth.
Like, his pinky was the same size as his middle finger. I don't even know what the hell's going on.
Well, you know what? Don't let him punch you.
What?
Don't let him punch you.
Probably would hurt.
Got all that extra mass in his hand.
Well, I just used some of them full juves.
I'm glad they're coming in handy.
Oh. Well, I've only got 25 light res, so they kind of hurt. The only thing keeping me alive is 6k health. Do you lot think Irene ran away?
Man, I thought
She
I had
said,
that
hey,
dream
now.
too.
Now, you should get in chat so you can talk smack. How about that?
Right, how quick can y'all kill these waves?
That's the attic of you kill him.
Not fast enough.
Can
The
you
best-
kill wave 3 without them doing hydras?
No.
Maybe. Takes me a couple swings to get my static off, so I don't know.
Well, you're gonna have a couple seconds.
And then when Chunks runs out of mana, I'll chaos breaks loose.
No, I'm chilled.
They didn't do a Hydra.
No Hydra.
That's You're welcome.
Cause I was born to do no Hydra.
Chunks, we finally found something you're good at.
I can make bell runs go very, very fast.
Well, when they can't move.
That's right.
They can't move. They spawn and they're just they're like come on, Bear, what's with this spawn point? This is horrible. We're getting spawn camped here.
Yeah, he has to kind of throw them to one side or the other to throw me off. I was doing some pub bell runs earlier. They were going so fast, I was like, I'm gonna put a password on this. We're flying through it. Not enough mana.
I don't care about mana bail. I don't have any mana costs. You're wasting your time.
I had mana costs. A lot of it.
Yeah, I know. We're basically opposite ends of the spectrum.
The less mana Junior has, the less he cares about having mana.
I still panic every now and then, like, you know, on other characters when you run out of mana, you immediately panic and, like, chug a mana pot. I'll just panic sometimes and chug a mana pot on this character, and then I'm like, oh yeah, that's right, I don't actually need mana or anything.
What's that?
They really need to adjust how much mana Warcry takes.
Oh,
it's kind of ridiculous.
It's horrible.
Didn't they already reduce it once?
Yeah, but it's a skill that does hardly any damage, and it,
Yeah. Level 33, and it costs 34 mana per cast.
Should cost
and
a
I can
half
get it
of
up
that.
to 200 FCR.
Fool's Flying Axe. It also has 201 additional attack rating on it.
At your service.
I don't need a bell.
What weapons am I using, Steve? I'm using a Crescent Moon, a Feather Blade.
Oh, I got a Terror key.
Crescent Moon and a Crescent Moon.
What's the unique back to Corbin?
Back to Corbin, it is Husal Dal Evo. It's actually a pretty solid damage weapon, but it's mid-range. It's like Nightmare base. It's not really an item that you use in game. You find that on like a level 40 Fury Druid though. Wow.
Pendle, quit hitting me.
I don't like Pendle. He hits hard.
Yeah, he does.
Especially when he's like fanaticized.
I just need more life.
Ow, speaking of more life.
Dropped me a demon hide sash.
We're back to that old adage of how do you build that chasm. I guess that means meow was there one.
I am a very immortal.
Well, if that had some other... That had some faster hit recovery on it. That could be nice.
That's not bad.
Because it doesn't, it is bad.
How's your thing there?
I am overburdened.
Holy crap.
What?
20 life, 14 all res, Joel.
Oh, nice.
So the Skyfile and the Mithril Hammer.
That's pretty decent. Oh, dang. Almost died. Looked away for half a second. Spicy down here. Where's all that damage coming from, though? I don't even see the monster that's doing it. Oh, there he is. Conviction aura monster in the back. I was wondering why I got so freaking wrecked.
Okay.
It's always it's a little spicy when you don't see the conviction aura monster hiding in the back. We're just inside of the Pindle portal area. We just walked in the Pindle door.
But that means I've got to walk all the way over there, then go in the portal.
Yeah, it does.
Oh my god.
I might just go to the Black Marsh and the hole.
You would go to the hole.
Maybe I enjoy the hole.
I think most people enjoy the hole. That's it. That's it.
Didn't make our room by.
Stop resurrecting everything.
You know, this suddenly the Black Marsh is terrorized. And this makes running
Eldrune, look at that beautiful Eldrune. Oh, so beautiful. Check that Carnage helm. There's a CV on the ground too. Greater Talons.
Blade shield on them.
Yeah. Gravity. I love being mean to the ones that can resurrect things by killing all their minions first, and then they just standing there like slack-jawed, like, good, there's no one left to resurrect. Oh no, what's gonna happen to me? I'm gonna die. And I giggle.
Alrune.
Tal runes go to Ral runes. Ral runes make caster amulets.
20 Rowls make an nest.
Level 93 used to make caster amulets.
We need to level up. Too much time slacking.
Yeah, normally we're like level 93 or 94.
We spend a lot more time, I think, having fun with other stuff. Also, I don't get as good EXP when I'm following you guys around working. Sometimes you guys are out of range by the time I finish working the pile.
But you're very slow.
Hmm?
Walking's very slow. It takes so long.
I put some FCR, I mean... It's just sometimes when you have like a big pack of cows, it takes forever.
Yeah, exactly. I remember when I did walking, it's like you fall so far behind.
Ow! Stop hitting myself. Stop hitting myself. Stop hitting myself. Stop hitting myself.
Oh, that's just mean, Irene.
It's not her fault you're fucking.
Very pretty.
Whoa, no hole for you. Dang.
know, Ryan. Nobody loves me.
Ow, it hurts so bad.
What does?
Freaking razor spines! I attack 5 times a second, so their stupid little attacker takes damage of is like the plague for me. I did so much damage to myself. I can't. I just kill myself on them. I don't know how much damage they do, but it's a lot when you multiply it by 5 times per second.
That marsh has some pretty evil skeletons. Yeah, bro.
I am overburdened.
Another key of terror.
Key of terror.
Oh, this is the room with the chest. Onward, silly soldiers. Finding potions. And we go down to the evil place where the dolls are, yes. And the ghosts, they come out of every place and they try to eat our face.
Want me to leave a portal at tower for you?
Oh, ow, 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 ow. Snakes, snakes, snakes. I like snakes. I don't know if this is even the right way. It doesn't really matter, does it?
Which way? How do you tell? I still haven't got this one.
Oh, it's easy.
Had it explained to me.
It's easy.
But I
Come
need
here.
to be
Come here.
shown.
Come here. This panel right here. Okay, you see these eyes right here? These eyes?
Yeah, I see the
okay.
eyes.
Don't look at those eyes. That's not important. This panel right here, if it has the eyes that's on that panel doesn't count. It has to be this panel. All right. If it's this panel right here, look. This panel right here, look. This panel also counts for this side. Only this panel. That's it. And then up here, this panel is the only one that counts right here.
Ow!
So this panel's the only one that counts for this side. And then over here, this panel is the only one that counts for this side. So notice how the eyeballs are on this panel? So that means that it's this way. So only the panels I showed you, they're the only ones that matter.
But what matters on them?
The eyes. You're looking for the eyes. So you notice how none of the other panels have eyes? So where I showed you, this panel does not have eyes. There's no eyes there. And this panel does not have eyes. There's no eyes right here. And then up there, that panel at the end cap doesn't have any eyes. So this one right here doesn't have any eyes. That's the only ones you're looking for. You don't care about any of the other panels. That one does have eyes, so that's the right way. That's how you tell.
Look for the hole.
That is not helpful, man.
No, it's not.
That was not helpful at all.
I tried.
You know what I was also thinking might work really good for you, Chunks, is static. There's a couple different ways that you could add static into that build, which would probably help you out a ton.
I know the helm you're talking of.
Well, there's static. There's a whole bunch of different ways. Hawaiians has static on it. Cow King's armor has static on it.
I was eating my peanuts and they killed me.
What's the other one? Obviously Crescent Moons, but you can't do Crescent Moons because you need the insight. But
And we get to go bury a cat after this.
we do. I saw. The risky method. Hork the corpses. Don't let them have him. He doesn't get any. Hork them all. Hork everything. Don't let him get a single corpse. Hork all the corpses.
Oh, he won't let me stun him.
Hork them all. Hork all the corpses. Hork. Don't let him get a single corpse.
No.
Hork him. Hork him. Hork all the corpses.
Where'd he go? I'm scared.
I horked it. Oh, only drop was gold. All that horking and all we got was gold. Horka dorka 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 dork.
And a one socket.
Are these skeletons on the wall actually here in the old game? They are actually here. Very difficult to see, but they're there. Yeah, there's little skeletons on the wall. Poor little skeletons. Oh, and this poor little barbarian here, he's all chopped up. Oh, and this little... Oh, are those titties? Those some titties. What the hell? I ain't never knew there was titties in this game. Except for Andariels. We need to zoom in on them two pixels. On them 2 pixels right there.
Oh my.
Oh goodness.
2 whole pixels, boys.
That's all some people need.
That's all you need, 2 pixels.
Good evening.
It's not the amount of the pixels. It's the arrangement of the pixels.
Evening.
Chinchillas are staring at me from the cage. They're giving me the stare down. What do you want, Mr. Chunky Boy? Chunky butt? Butt chunk? Good day. Good day to you.
Well, the whole drop, nothing.
You ever notice this guy over here on the stretcher is just not having the best of days? He's alive, but he's got like 1 arrow in his thigh, 1 arrow in his chest, and another one that looks like it's sticking out of his neck. It's kind of hard to see him because he's slightly behind the wall thing, but man, he's not having a good day. And this guy over here's got 2 arrows in his butt. Wonder what this guy's doing sitting out here on the outside of the building. He looks like he's not having fun, right? But there's a bed in here. Like, there's one that's empty over here. Maybe that's Mala's bed.
Oh my goodness. Do we have 2 tokens?
2 tokens? Why do we need 2 tokens?
Not that I know of. Why?
I don't even think I got one token. I got like maybe
I
an
don't think we
essence
could,
or two.
I don't think we could scrape together a token.
Doubt it. I've only got a few blue essence.
I don't think we've done enough bail runs for tokens.
Hellfire Torch listed 19 minutes ago in Asia. 3 to Barb, 16 all res, 18 all attributes, 1 SOJ, or 2 token of absolution, or Burr or Jaw. Someone's got 2 tokens. That's gonna be gone in like a couple minutes.
Sadly, I do not.
I think I only have like.
I've only got a few blues.
Yeah, I've only got a blue and a yellow.
The Boo Boss. That's right, it's the Boo Boss. It's the Boo Boss. I always thought it would have been cool if they had like a skill on the assassin with like with all the things that she does revolving around like weapons and like technical stuff. I thought it would have been really cool if she had access to an ability that would like allow her to like slowly regenerate charges. I thought that would have been pretty cool. You know what I mean?
It'd have to come with some other effect, or they'd need to severely increase the effectiveness of charges.
Well, I mean, if she had the ability to slowly regenerate charges, like she could take advantage of them better than a lot of other people could.
I got another Key of Terror.
Nice.
Go-Go Gadget coffee maker?
Yeah, I said I'm waiting for Irene to make coffee.
So she deployed her Go-Go Gadget coffee maker?
Apparently so.
Go away, you stupid quill rats. Shoot.
But they're your friends.
They're not a scream at them when they run. Especially that Holy Breeze one.
Somebody mentioned what? Alright, I'll be right back. I gotta go to the restroom. 9-hour, 10-hour stream so far. Whew. We've been killing it this season, though. 3 days. Already gotten quite a bit of loot. We're doing good. No Annie, though, and no torch for chunks.
I'll get me a torch.
You need a TP. Ah, I wish.
On the leaf staff, it says +3 to fire skills. Then it says +3 to inferno. Does that mean it does +6 to inferno?
Yes.
Nice.
If you make it in a staff with like free to fireball, free to whatever, you know, it'll do +6 to that.
Yeah, if you get a base with fireball or meteor, it'll be +6.
Who's talking?
I don't remember what I had for stats before I put the runes in. But
Free to Inferno, I'm guessing.
I got 3 to Inferno, 3 to Warmth, 3 to Firebolt, 36 to Defense, 33 Cold Resist, 1 to Static Field. And I got the +3 to Fire Skills, adds 5 to 30 fire damage. It was the only staff I could find that had 2 sockets.
Come on, Bart.
Yep. I just made one a couple hours ago.
I can hear somebody's barbarian getting beaten up in the background.
Probably Ginger's why he's gone for a poop.
No. I got his
No, he's
stream
in
on the
town.
TV with the sound off, and his character's just sitting there in town.
Well, that's just a shame. I was hoping he was dying while he was away. Because I'm lovely like that. That's a spicy room.
I tried doing cows at like level 17 to level faster,
Eh,
and the
how'd that go?
XP I was getting was terrible.
Yeah, you need 20 for cows in normal.
Yeah, if you're already through the difficulty, it's you go do tombs to 20 and then cows to 24, 25.
Yeah, I was just hoping it would be faster. It's not that I can't kill everything. It's just going through all the quests and act. Of course, as a sorceress, I'm blowing through them pretty fast.
Teleport is broken.
Well, I can't teleport at level 17.
Only one more level.
Then he needs to find a way to keep his mana.
True.
I could steal all my mana charms from my necro.
Are you playing ladder?
Yes.
That is what level is your necro?
45.
Oh.
Let me weapon.
Who left or joined or?
I don't know.
Did Meow
No, I
leave?
don't. No, I'm here. Gonna kill Andy quickly, and then I think I'm done.
The Pelta Lunata.
Oh, Angelic Abby. So close. Yeah, still didn't get my level.
Level 2 shield.
Cat, why are you standing on me? Not made for standing on. Wait.
Who's booping whose nose? What the hell's going on?
I'm booping Irene's nose.
The ham biscuit?
Yeah, him.
What in the ham biscuit going on up in here?
I don't think teleport ones exist.
Wands? No.
Teleport staff, maybe.
Yeah, but they will say sorceress only unless
Wands
they're
do not.
specific drop.
Ooh.
I know somebody got a teleport Amy yesterday. That was pretty nice.
Yeah, you can get teleport ammies and teleport staffs.
Teleport circlets too.
Yep. There
It's
we
hard
go. Now I
finding
got
one
the
that
level.
Oh,
it's
nice,
hard
Dragos.
finding one that doesn't say sorcery only on it.
You're at 87. Another one, which is on this list. Four more decks.
Sounded like my grandpa.
Hey, Sonny! In my day, I had to walk uphill to school in the snow both ways. You're a quantum vortex.
Vortex? What?
You know, I
It-
used
it
to think
was
that made
9
no
feet of
sense
snow,
until I
remember that.
actually had to walk uphill both
9
ways to
feet.
school. What happens when you have to walk 4 miles to school? You encounter going
Hills both
down a
ways.
hill and up a
Yep.
hill. So no matter which way you're going up a hill.
Through a quantum vortex.
And next year, it would always be like a foot deeper.
No, just weird.
7 feet of snow and the doom and the pee. The door is terrible.
Are you in the hole that I already
And I had to
did?
carry your mother there.
Yeah, when I was a senior,
Because she had no legs.
To
I
the
was a senior,
hospital
I had
so
to
she could
change
give birth
schools.
to you.
And my old school was if you lived more than 2 miles away from the school, you could get on the bus. While the new school district said if you had to live more than 2 miles away from the school and be under the age of 15. So because I was 17, I still had to walk 5 miles to school.
I had to walk 5 miles all the way to school to learn my math. And in the end, they told me that I wasn't gonna freaking pass. And they held me back, they held me back, they held me back all the way. Bum ba da bum ba da bum ba da bum ba da bum.
But he never skipped a leg day, my friends. But he never skipped a leg day.
Bum ba da bum ba da bum ba da bum bum bum.
Oh my god, stop poisoning me! appreciate it. There is no appreciation. There is none.
That spiderweb sash is the wrong color.
Why don't you just go to the spider den and get them to make you a new one? Pay them in, what are they like? Bugs? Get some of them, capture some of the bugs outside, the little mosquitoes, fly mosquitoes. Capture them, bring them in, like in a big bag. Alright. Offer them like 50 mosquitoes for one spiderweb, arachnid's mesh belt. And, ask them if they can pump up the rookie numbers on the skills. Make it +2 while you're at it.
What's the TC spiderweb?
I know it barely drops from Mephisto. That's all I remember. Apparently Mephisto is like just barely there. The Mephi.
I'm not gonna find it in Arcane.
You're not gonna find it where?
Arcane.
Probably not. Unless it's terrorized or something. If it barely drops from Mephi, it's probably not gonna drop from Arcane, no.
I'm just running keys.
If it was terrorized, I'm sure it would, though.
I've taken to carrying just a mass amount of keys with me to open up all the.
Well, the super most of the times though, the super chests have a key in them if you pay attention. So the ones that are not locked, usually open them, and there's usually a key in the one that's not locked, and it opens up the one that's locked. Still carry keys, of course, but if you do pay attention, you can usually elongate your keys significantly.
I just buy 4 stacks and move on.
I pick up all keys.
I'm constantly selling my keys because I get sick of carrying them. When it gets to the point like I've got 2 or 3 stacks, I'll sell a stack or 2.
This explains why you were walking to school, always selling your car keys. I see how it is. No keys for you.
Well, every time I do Arcane, I'll burn through, on average, like 4 keys. So I just buy 4 stacks and ignore it until I hear you can't open this.
I go buy keys from Heralty and then I curse a lot because I don't like running over there to Heralty. That stupid Heralty out over here, my friend.
I need a key.
I always think it's amusing who has the keys though in each act, because they're the thief.
You know, it's impressive, that one dude that made all those chests with the same lock.
Well, locks weren't really all that sophisticated back then. Even today, if you watch Lockpicking Lawyer, he can open up like everything with ease. I mean, if that's the result of today's advanced technology, what do you think the old locks? Like, you probably didn't have to be a genius to figure out how to pick a lock back then.
Yeah, I do find it funny when he goes these unpickable things, he still gets it.
Yeah, like I've got a really old desk, and the skeleton key that I have for it is not the original key. Like I can use just about any skeleton key on that desk and it would work.
You know, I've killed, I don't know, probably 1,000 ghosts at this point. Not a single one has dropped a rune. It's always the goats.
I am overburdened.
Sir in the lock chest. There is always a sir in the lock chest, you know it. That's why they locked it.
I could go for another stir room right about now.
Hey, Gear, why are you sharing your screen trading?
Because I forgot to take it down.
Good.
That was for that Vex roll.
Yeah.
I apologize.
That was a long time
No,
ago.
that's fine. And then I had to look at it. I was just like, what?
At least it wasn't naughty.
The stench of poison.
Hey, look, a key.
Smell jam.
You say?
1 to 17.
Hey, look, somebody's trading Meow's eye for a goal.
Bad trade.
Trading Meow's what?
Your eye.
Why they want my? Why have they got my eye?
I don't know, man.
Eye of meow.
How dare they? How dare they trade the cat's eye?
I guess we just need to start shipping them all to Meow.
It's rude.
That was one of my favorite episodes of Transformers. Was the one where Starscream steals Trypticon's eyes, and then he breaks one of them, and then he ends up going to get one of Metroplex's eyes for Unicron.
I only remember one episode of Transformers.
That was good. That was a good episode. That's a very good episode. Basically, the whole plot is that Unicron hates Starscream and he destroyed him. Like Unicron literally, I'm sorry, Galvatron obliterated Starscream and Unicron found out and offered Starscream his body back if he would go get him eyeballs.
Probably the one episode I remember. There's an episode I remember where a kid becomes a Transformer and I don't remember why.
His body was damaged. They had to repair his body, and he would have died. So while his body was being repaired, they transferred his mind into a robot to prevent him from dying.
That sounds cool.
That's all I could remember about it. I saw it like 35 years ago, but I couldn't remember why he became
I could become a robot.
Transformer.
Transformers.
It wasn't just his mind; they transferred his spark. That's what they call it. That's what the robots have.
Yeah, if I remember correctly, he kind of freaked out at first.
Oh yeah, he kind of killed a lot of people. Killed your mom. I was kidding. He would have though.
Come on, Shadow. Let's go make a coffee, as Irene didn't make us one. Come on.
Called you out, Irene.
I did.
Mm-hmm.
You know, maybe if you weren't so rude.
Irene's ace.
We're not British. We have no clue what ace means. Come on now.
She's amazing.
She's aces. Ace of spades, ace of hearts, ace of diamonds.
What's a chip again, Meow?
Chip. That's what we have with fish. Stuff like that.
No, that's what you guys call French fries.
Yeah.
You're ruining the fun of making him explain it.
Well, he explained it poorly.
My goal in life to succeed.
Look, you go get some crisps, Kush.
Yes, I'm gonna go get a coffee.
Packet. A packet of crisps.
The British don't have a different word for coffee?
Just coffee.
I thought the British didn't drink coffee.
Well, I'm a weird British. Hush.
You're a heretic.
Yeah, true.
They always crack me up because they don't even say bag
Vaccine.
of chips. They say packet of crisps. Packet. Give me a packet. We use packet for like ketchup packets. So a packet is very small. It's a very small thing. What? Can you imagine getting a like a ketchup-sized packet of crisps?
You mean one crisp?
It's one individually wrapped crisp. Yes. just one crisp. I believe Chunks does.
What was that?
Chunks needs a G face.
My game is bugged. I think.
Are the trees growing in Act 4 again?
I'm at that point where I should be going down into the harem and making my way to Arcane Sanctuary, and the guards won't let me go by.
Did you talk to everybody?
You need to talk to everybody, including your mom. Call her up on the phone right now. The middle of the night.
Like, Mom,
You
the
just-
guards
as
won't
far
let
as
me
I
by.
know, you have to talk to both Kane and Drogman before they...
Okay, well, I did.
Kane, Drognan, Jaren, your mom, the whole 9 yards.
You have both pieces to the staff?
Yes, I put the staff together.
Then I would advise just making it on
You shall not pass. You shall not pass.
a... You need to give that dude a Gandalf outfit.
You shall not pass.
I think he's the only one in the entire... I think he's the only merc in the entire...
It's weird, now they'll let me pass. What I did was I went and talked to Atma. Whatever, however.
Shrinkflation is a real thing, okay? Shrinkflation is a real thing.
Price stays the same, but the amount you get gets smaller.
They realized a long time ago that they couldn't just keep raising the price of everything, so we just keep getting smaller and smaller portions.
Actually, they do both.
There's also a tactic that they use at the grocery stores now, which is really scummy in my opinion. So let's say you have a, I don't know, let's say you got like a bag of Oreos and it's like $3.99, alright? And let's say they want to raise the price to $4.99. What they will do, which is the sneakiest thing I've ever seen, is they will take the bag of Oreos and they will put it on sale for $2.99. So $3.99 on sale for $2.99. And then while it's on sale for $2.99, they will raise the price to $4.99. But they will keep it on sale for $2.99 for a prolonged period of time so that you get used to it being $2.99. Then at some point or another, they will put it on sale for $3.99, which was the original price. After they raised it to $4.99, they deplete the sale price back to the original price of $3.99, which is what it was to begin with, and then put the base price up to $4.99. And then eventually they take the sale off, and this process goes on for like a couple months, actually, is how long it usually takes for them to finish this process. But by the time they're done, it's very sneaky, and it's very difficult to actually know that they changed the price because they do it. They keep it on sale for $2.99 for a prolonged period of time, and then they raise the base price while it's on sale for $2.99, and then take the $2.99 and put it back to the sale price. It's like a whole little like ring around the rosy, and then by the time they're done, they've risen the price to $4.99, and you're none the wiser.
Yeah, they just did that with one of the frozen pizzas that they had at the local store. And just when I thought I had pretty much memorized their pricing schedules, they had for the like almost all summer they had Red Baron's pizza on sale for $4.99, and normally it's $5.50. Well, now this 2-month sale is over, and now it's $7.
Another sneaky thing that they like to do that a lot of people don't know is that they will take an item and put it on sale. And when the item is on sale, they will raise the base item price. So let's say you have that same Oreos that's $3.99 normally, right? And it's on sale for $2.99. Well, they will put it on sale, and they won't even put it on sale. So what they do is they'll raise the base price to $4.99, and then they'll put the sale price at $3.99, which is the base price. And then when the sale goes off, they drop the base price back down to $3.99. Literally just so they can put a sale tag on it so that it looks like it's on sale, but it's not on sale. It's literally the same price that it always has been, and as soon as the sale ends, they just drop the price back down to the sale price. I tell you, they have some really scummy tactics in the grocery industry. Just like all the stuff that they do with prices is just really scummy.
Because I'm glad I don't buy Oreos.
I read an article recently, actually, that said something about Walmart apparently is getting called out on their scummy pricing tactics as well.
Oh, wow.
Well, I've noticed that if you buy something from, like, Big Y, and then you buy the same thing from Walmart, what's inside the package is not the same thing at all. So either they're making an inferior product for Walmart, or Walmart is selling something different than what they're saying they're selling.
Likely
Which
the
neither
inferior
would
product.
surprise. Huh?
Likely the inferior product.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Like they got a deal to, you know, the product for cheaper. And
Well,
it gets to sell under that brand name.
The example I give you is that when graphics cards come out, okay, they just have the one die that they make, but the lower versions that they sell are just the flawed die, the imperfect versions of what they wanted. So, for example, they only make the 4090 die, okay, but if you've got a severely damaged or imperfect 4090 die, well, that just becomes a 4060.
Well, let's use an easier example.
Ooh.
So let's I don't know. Trying to think of a good example. Let's say you were making Oreos, right? And the Oreo container has 100 Oreos in it, right? And they open up the Oreo container for a quality control, and 50 of the 100 Oreos are crushed. But the other 50 are fine. Instead of taking them out or anything, or like throwing the box away, what they do is they then cut the box in half and then reseal it and then repackage it under a mini name, so that the 50 Oreos that were still good are all right, but the crushed Oreos are still in there.
So, you want to hear it?
So with the graphics card, using this analogy, the crushed Oreos, the part of the card that failed is still there. They don't take it out or anything. They just kind of like cut it off from the card so it can't use the broken part.
You want to hear a new thing that well, it's not really new, that grocery stores are doing to save money, and they've been doing it for at least 5 to 10 years. What they do is, you know, stuff that expires that day, how they can't sell it after that day is over. Well, they can donate it to shelters. And if they donate it to shelters,
and they get
can write off its full value.
Exactly. But I mean that's good. It's good that they donate stuff to the shelters. There's another scam that they do though, and I've seen this in a lot of stores. You know how they'll have those like buy 5 and save $1 or something like that, like, you know, buy 5, save 5 or whatever, right? And they have all these tags that are on all the products. So as long as you buy 5 of those products, you save $5. Well, let me tell you that you don't actually save $5 most of the time. I have deliberately seen them do this. All right, so let's say you have a product that's $1.99. They will take that product and put it on the buy 5, save 5, right? And they'll mark the $1.99 product up to $2.99 and put it on the buy 5, save 5.
Yeah. It's basically the same thing that you do
So
around here. There's a store.
And here's the really scummy part about this, though. Okay, if the product is normally $1.99, and they add it to the buy 5 save 5, if you buy the buy 5 save 5, then you get it for the same price that it normally is, right? But what happens if you don't buy the buy 5 save 5, right? Then you're buying the product for $1 more than what it normally is. You're not getting it for the actual price that it is. So now they're actually overcharging you for the product because they're trying to basically scam people into buying the product because it's on the buy 5 save 5, even though it's not actually on the buy 5 save 5, and you're not actually saving any money. You're just getting it for the same price. But the people who don't do the buy 5 save 5 are literally getting scammed out of extra money.
Yeah, we have people here that are stupid. That Big Y will do a sale. They'll say, buy one package of hot dogs, you can get one free. And I told them.
Now that is always 50% off. That's another scam that you need to know about.
Well, that's what I was just going to tell you.
So
they think they're saving money because they're buying one hot dog and getting one free. And I said, but the hot dogs are $3.99 each.
It's 50%
I can buy the hot dogs 99 cents at the other store.
Well, no, it's 50% off. So buy one get one free. It's just 50% off. But the reason why they say buy one get one free is because they want you to buy two. It has to do with expired product or product that's expiring soon. A lot of companies will short sell short-dated product, which means they want to get rid of it as quickly as possible, right? So you don't say 50% off because 50% off would only encourage the user to buy one. You want the user to buy two. So that's a scam too. It actually basically is them trying to get you to buy more than you would normally buy for the same price. They're still giving you 50% off, but the problem is that you don't actually have to buy two. In most stores, believe it or not, anytime you see BOGO, it's actually 50% off.
But not when Big Y does it, because what Big Y does, if packages at the other store are 99 cents and they mark theirs up to $3.99, even if you buy one get one free, you're paying $4 for two 99-cent packages.
I mean, there's always going to be a convenience fee depending on what store you go to.
And
the bigger stores have less of a convenience fee. There's also a whole dynamic in stores that a lot of people don't know about, which is the amount that you buy. So a lot of the stores are set up to actually punish the person who wants to buy less. So the less you buy, the more you pay. And I know that sounds weird, but that's just the way grocery stores are set up. So if you buy like a tiny little amount of food, you go for like the small packages with like the little small ounces or whatever. Like you are always getting like the worst value for your buck. The absolute worst value when you buy the small stuff. They actually price structure everything so that the best value is almost always the item with the largest quantity.
Hey, Chunky.
Yeah.
What should I try and offload a 43 all-res Sacred Targe for?
Around here, Big Y is actually more expensive than the littler stores because here you're paying for the Big Y name. So they always charge more
Just
than
check
the little
like
stores.
42 to 44 all resist.
Yeah, I'm seeing it. Should I try and roll sockets in it and see if it gets 3?
I mean, let's see what they're trading for.
I looked it up and it's like ist to ohm.
For no socket?
For no socket, yes.
Well, then I'll just leave it. You need to quit that because you're making me do it.
It's through 4 o'clock in the morning.
I know.
What do you mean you just leave it? Just put it up for offer?
Yeah, I wouldn't roll it yet. I'd leave it as is. If you can get S to ohm for it, I mean you're not going to get too much better whether it's 3 or 4 socket.
Now I will tell you this at Kroger, and this is Kroger specifically. I don't know about the other places. Kroger has this little deal they like to do. It's called the weekly deal. 9 times out of 10, not always, but 9 times out of 10, that stupid weekly deal is like the best deal that you're gonna get. I've actually looked in the handheld, and I've actually checked. More often than not, that weekly deal is at cost. It's literally whatever whatever the store is paying for that item, that's what they're selling it to you at, and they're not making any profit on it. And you might be wondering, well, why the hell wouldn't they want to make profit off an item? Well, it's because they're trying to use the weekly deals to draw you into the store, because they know if you're in the store, you'll buy more stuff.
Yeah.
But let me tell you, if you go in there and you have the self-control and all you buy is the weekly deal items, obviously only the ones you want, those weekly deal items are literally like the best deal you can get most of the time. The store itself is losing money on them most of the time because they're using them to draw you into the store.
They have a similar like idea here, but when they have a weekly deal, you can only claim it once. Like, not once per trip, I mean once per week. Like, they track your what you're buying with your cards, and once you use up that deal,
Oh, no, that
you have to
data,
put it on your card.
That data,
You're
the
done.
card data, they sell that to companies that want information on what consumers are purchasing.
Yeah, I know that.
It's consumer purchase data, and they do make money off of that, and that's why they give you discounts.
But if
because
they say...
because the consumer purchase data is pretty important. The companies that are buying the information are trying to figure out what we like, and obviously, if they see people are buying lots of peanut butter, then they're going to try and make some fancy peanut butter and see if they can market it. It's just marketing data to them, basically.
But they'll have like one deal of the week, and like you have to register the coupon on your card online.
Well, the digital coupon thing is normal these days.
It's not a digital coupon. They have digital coupons, but this is a one-time use coupon that has to be applied onto your card to make sure that you only do it
So up
once.
until a certain point, they used to only be manufacturer coupons, and those are given by the actual manufacturer of the company. Like if Pillsbury gives you a coupon, Pillsbury's actually paying that money, right? You can actually, when you go on those little apps and stuff like that for the grocery stores, a lot of the times those coupons that are on the app are actually the manufacturer coupons. And I know this because when I tried to ring up a customer and they had the coupon on the app and they also had the coupon in their hand, and I tried to scan the coupon, it told me that it was a duplicate coupon. So the manufacturer coupons and the ones in the app a lot of the times are the same. Not all the time, but a lot of the times. And of course that doesn't apply to store brand stuff. So store brand stuff isn't manufacturer couponed.
But these coupons, these once a week deals that Big Y does, they're so good that they only let one person get it once a week. And then like next week it'll be a different item that's on sale. Like for this week, what it is you can get 5 cans of Campbell's chicken noodle soup. You can get 5 cans for $4.
At risk of sounding, at risk of summoning a that's what she said, I can't find the hole.
No, that's what he said. Mom.
I can't find the hole. Dear Lord Jesus, where is the hole?
I think you should talk to your girlfriend about this.
Is it up against
You're
the
struggling
wall?
to find
Oh, it's
the
up
hole.
against the wall. The hole's up against the wall. That's what it is. That's why I didn't see it.
Why is the hole up against the wall?
It's up against the wall, okay? It's right there. It always screws me up when it's up against the wall.
Oh, God.
Shush. Do not. No.
Do I need to get you a pair of glasses?
Maybe.
Funny thing is, he ran straight past it earlier.
Well, I wasn't looking at the wall, okay?
You should look at the road, not the wall.
Does anybody have 3D keys?
I got a tiki that I just got. That's about it.
Coffee and
Coffee.
It's 9 AM, I may as well. It'll make it nice.
Holy 42,000 attack rating?
You need to get 5 levels.
I'm working. I'm almost level 89 right now. I'm about to hit 89.
Then you need to get 4 more after that.
Sounds like we need an EXP run day.
How has Chaotix already made an infinity?
Probably not legitimate.
How are people getting involved? I just don't get it. We're all sat here still, using smoke and this and that.
This ain't the first time we had somebody in the Kinship who be buying some items, alright? Ain't the first time.
I like that Squidward didn't want me to do it.
We don't necessarily frown upon it, as in like you can't do it, but like
you run around being annoying about it. We are going to.
Yes. Oh, Ravenfrost, nice. Exactly what I needed.
Found a Ravenfrost.
19 dex, 165 AR.
Hey, you want to?
Not bad at all.
Trade me that?
What, is yours better?
No, not really. Mine's 163 AR, 17 dex.
I really need the AR. That's
I could trade
It's 2 AR.
Do you want me to trade
It's not
mine?
2 AR, it's 10 AR.
Mine is 17.
I thought you said it was 165.
Yeah, but it also has 19 dex.
You want my 229
Dex is 5 AR.
17
Dex is 5 AR per point.
Well, Wizspike is 75 dex.
What do you got, Meow?
229, 17 dex.
229, 17 dex. Alright, well, I mean, you don't need the AR?
No, I need the dex.
There's a
You're in 4.
Did he really just like snipe in there on me and try to take it from me as I'm asking for it?
Snipe in there and steal it from
Jesus, Meow.
Yep.
Okay. You know, you can go somewhere, and it's not nice. Like, that's not cool, dude. Wow.
He said he wanted AR. Mine's got more AR.
Alright, man. Good job. Good job.
You can trade.
What is going on right now?
I don't know.
Go clean your litter box, buddy.
Clean your litter
I
box.
already did.
He already did.
I just need
Wow.
dex so that I could put my weapon on.
Oh, yeah, that's wonderful. That's not what I was even talking about either. Wizspike dex, yeah.
Yeah, I need 89 dex for my weapon. I'm at 85.
You got a Reaper's Toll.
Yes, that's what I'm wearing.
You're
but
using it.
Yes, because if I try and put High Lords on, I lose the dex from Angelic, so then I can't.
Oh, okay, well, next time you want something, I'm gonna be sure to swoop right in there and just cut you off. I'll outbid you, I'll do whatever I have to. But if it irritates you, then we're in a good spot, okay?
Nothing irritates me.
Oh, challenge accepted, my friend. Challenge accepted.
Oh man, what is going on right now?
Oh, I did.
All I did was find a ring. I started a World War III.
We didn't. Dang cat did. That was just a really crappy move, man.
He doesn't.
I thought Ginger just wanted more AR, so I offered him mine.
I don't hear you anymore.
It's terrible. This is terrible. You're a cat. You get to do whatever you want.
You totally just knocked your ring off the table.
He didn't even wait like 2 seconds. He straight just like interrupted what I was saying, jumped in there, snagged the thing, and then dipped out.
Well, I wasn't going to trade you the Ravenfrost anyway, Chunks.
It doesn't matter. It does not matter.
I didn't snag
it does not matter.
I wasn't going
I
to
was
do it.
still talking, and he was just like, "Oh, I'll take it from you. Yep.
I
I got it. Thanks. Bye."
That's all I heard.
Steal his coffee. That'll do it.
Well, Well, Baldur's Gate 3 chunks will remember that.
The cat burglar strikes again. If you need it, Meow, I'll trade it to you. I know, you need the dex to put your Doojanks on. I don't care.
It's all good.
I wasn't going to trade it to Chunks anyway. His has less AR, and I need AR.
Why don't you trade your 2 garbage ones for a better one?
2 for 1 discount.
Because we both used them.
I don't know. I've been going without a Raven Frost this entire time. It's the first time I had one on my finger.
I traded for my crappy one.
I'm just excited that I found
for
one.
it.
Got another 4 stock of treasure.
I'm just gonna be quiet.
You made me laugh, Meow. That's all I guess. All I gotta say. It's hilarious.
Run, Mark. Get out of there.
Tears in my eyes over here. You and Chunks, Meow and Chunks should be playing together anyway. He's got the Decrepify spam. He's your best friend right now.
That's a lie.
You need to make sure Meow's in your game all the time so you get tons of Decrepify spams. Feed him full juvies.
So, Ruby, what was it? Blood gloves, Ruby, Rel, and
Do I think they're gonna do something for season 6? I don't know. They're in full frickin' ridiculous, panic mode over Diablo 4, and rightfully so because they effed up bad. But I mean, I don't know how bad it is in the headquarters right now. I feel like I mean I know I actually do know. Some people got fired over season 1 patch. I already know. I got some insider track information.
Well, you know what? That was a pretty good drop. I got a limb rune and a Tal's mask.
nice. What is it for blood gloves, Ginger?
Neff.
No. I really need to start finding nefs.
Oh my God, there was this. I remember one time I was at the. I was a cash register, cashier, and this lady was throwing a fit over a penny. 1 penny. Like she wouldn't like it was like 1 penny more than it was supposed to be or something. Like I can't remember what she was doing. She was using like food stamps or something and like coupons and a whole bunch of other stuff. And I think they ended up because like a lot of the times they still charge you tax anyway. And it ended up being 1 penny. That was what it ended up being, was 1 penny. She would not pay this penny. She would not pay it. And there was like 6 people behind her, and they were all listening to this lady complain about not wanting to pay 1 penny, and then some guy came up and walked up and literally paid the penny for her to get her out of the way.
I was gonna say, I thought it was the same woman I got delivering pizza one time.
And
I gave her the special, and she insisted I give it for delivery, even though it was a carry-out only special. So finally, I did it, and I took it myself. So I go down there, and then it's $6.99. She had a fit because I didn't have change on me to give her a penny back. She demanded I give her her penny back, so I got a nickel out of my car, and I said, "Here, keep the change."
Who needs Nef runes?
I do.
Meow likes Neff runes. He likes them all.
I'm in GGM 00001.
I'm not
Trickster Tig, what's up? Thanks for the follow, man.
Appreciate it.
Year 13.
You're in what?
Year 13.
Ear?
Year.
Speaking
V-E-E-R
of
13.
Beer? No, beer doesn't exist.
Ear. B. George.
Gear. G-E-E-R.
Oh.
Yes.
My God.
We don't even speak the same English.
No, we don't. What else for bloods?
Rubies and shit.
By the way, if we can do somebody a favor, so Trix is one of the streamers that I have like a little partnership with. We like to support each other from time to time. Trix is on Twitch mainly, but she's also on YouTube. She has YouTube videos, and she's approaching 1,000 subscribers. She's at 962, and there is currently 82 people in YouTube, and there's currently 58 on Twitch. If you guys could head over and give her some subs so she can hit that magic 1,000 number, I would like to see her finally hit 1,000 on YouTube. She's already got like 7,000 or so on Twitch. You know, she's doing pretty good on Twitch, but I'd like to see her finally hit her 1,000 on YouTube. If you guys could do me a solid and head over there. She does hardcore content a lot. I believe she's mainly hardcore, isn't she?
Yeah.
And I think she's doing season 5. Yeah, she's doing season 5 now.
Neff, Ruby, and what's the other rune? Was it just Neff, Ruby, and a jewel?
Neff, Ruby, Jewel, and then Shark Skin or Vampire Bone Gloves.
Let's get some more perfect rubies as well. I can do one. Let's have a look.
Hey, Chunks.
Yeah.
You want a bunch of perfect rubies?
No. I'm running out of room.
You're supposed to say yes, so Meow can't have them.
Yeah, you did say anything to annoy me out. I did
I
hear that.
I can't hear him anymore.
Well, I just made a nice pair. 3 life leech, 10 crushing blow, 12 decks.
I was trying to set you up.
Oh, I can't hear him anymore.
Oh man, this jank cracks me up so bad. I can't even exist no more. Oh man.
Yeah, I'm tired too.
Oh god, holy freeze zombies out the front door. Ow! Stop hitting me in the face. Get them, Mert. They can't take you out. You got the DR. Ice Flame.
Zod for 2 monarchs. Good lord.
Zod for 2 monarchs. Who's got 2 monarchs? Let's get this thing Zod rune out of this boy's hand before it ends up somewhere stupid.
There's already 2 people in there.
Oh my dear Lord Jesus. Zod for 2 monarchs. What is wrong with the...
Nope, it's gone. They both left.
Yeah.
I knew that wouldn't last.
No, because it's a dumb trade.
If I'd have had an extra one, I'd have straight up went in there and held mine.
It's like sitting on the side of the street and going $1,000 for a Snickers bar. And that Snickers bar would be, that $1,000 would be out of your hand before you even could blink. Somebody would be running over with a Snickers bar.
I don't even think I'd have asked him if he wanted me to held the spirit first. So
I'd even get him
into a perfect.
I'd even get him a king size
Snickers
Snickers bar just cause. I didn't know if you wanted a king size, but I got you a king size. You'd be like, king size? That's $2,000.
Crazy.
Hey, Sunder.
I mean, what do you expect? It's early days of ladder. People are scrambling to get their advantage now.
I'm just having fun.
12 AD Monarch Brigade.
83% cold thunder. So what's an 83% go for these days? Like an Rune at least?
This time of night, you get a Vex.
For an 83?
Yeah, I just traded 87 for a goal like a couple hours ago.
+3 offensive auras paladin coronet with 7 minimum damage. Oh, thank you, Amethyst. Thank you, Irene. Thank you, Acrid. Let's bump her up.
That's up to it too.
Where's she at now? Let's check.
Malist Vex is what they're asking. 7 minutes ago,
Hey,
86
we
went
bumped
for
her
a
up.
Vex.
We bumped her up 13 subs already. Look at that. 973. Getting close.
A 90 went for a Ohm 18 minutes ago, so they're going stupid again, some of them, thinking higher is better.
Those are perfects. You shush.
Another 87 for Ohm.
Don't you
19
tell them
minutes ago.
otherwise. They know better, okay?
Yeah. Another 90 for Vex. 21 minutes ago.
Oh, I'm glad
And
you
then
like
the
them, Wave.
Let's see.
Well,
All I know is the Cold Thunder needs to drop for me.
Well, post mine up there for her. It's an 83 eyeball.
2 hours ago, a pole and a limb.
Or,
Or
you know
no,
what?
a pole.
I can
for
do it,
87.
I guess. I can do it.
7 minutes, so. Looking for. This guy wants a 90 for an Rune.
Oh, he is beautifully silly. He's a silly man. So, should I actually ask for like a Vex?
Just put a Vex.
Just put a Vex.
Vex.
Okay, I'll just put a Vex.
Put a Vex and stay on for 5 minutes. It'll sell.
Good. Vexes for days. Because I was born to be a hork and barb, because at least I know I can hork. Like a raccoon, I eat everything, including all that pork. And once I get my grubby hands on their stuff, I do not let go.
There it is. I see it.
Pretty sure I already got an offer.
It's probably a
2 seconds. I'm pretty sure it was like 2 seconds I got an offer. Vex Rune. Stone Woo.
Told you.
Jeez, that's insane.
That was literally like 2 seconds.
The Asians are on. They're on this time of night. Or morning, whatever.
I think they're on pretty much all the time. They just take shifts.
Well, I mean, it makes sense because farming the Sunder Charms is actually kind of difficult. And if they're bots and they suck at everything, including life, they're probably not having an easy time farming the Sunder Charms. It's probably just easier for them to trade for them.
They can't bot the Terror Zones.
No, the Terror Zones are terrible. And I talked about this when the Terror Zones first came out. Like, it's the easiest way to spot the bots. All you got to do is look at the people that aren't farming the Terror Zones. Like, you make a short list. It's called a short list, where you basically go, okay, these people are farming Terror Zones, right? And then you're like, okay, well, they're not. They're not bots, right? Because they're farming Terror Zones, and these guys aren't farming Terror Zones, so they're probably bots. So let's add these guys to the short list, and then you go from there.
And even if you're not necessarily farming Terror Zones, when a good Terror Zone for you comes up, you'll probably farm it. I'm a lightning character and have very few good tear zones for me. So when one comes up, I go farm it. Even if it's
Yeah,
the
this is definitely a bot. He's got a bot game. FT/1. It's a password combination that they use for the bots.
You have to go to Asia.
It's a bot game.
Yeah. They typically don't even like ask. They just you say hi and they send you a game and it's Asia, even if you're on America.
Gone.
And most of the time, if you ask them to swap, if you don't tell them the game first, then they'll just cancel their offer.
Tell them the game first. Because I learned in advance that if you don't tell them the game first, they will always ask you to come to Asia, and I don't like going to Asia, so I always make sure to type in the game before they have a chance to type in the game. Especially since they always start with like hi or on the way or something. That way you always get your word in first. Do I think that they will ever introduce new content in the future for Diablo 2 as written? Probably. But I think right now they're just on damage control for Diablo 4, and
define content.
I don't really think much else is going to change for the time being. I mean, if you take a look at Diablo 3, I was surprised. If I hadn't seen the Diablo 3 Season 29, I would answer your question with a resounding no with the current events. But seeing Diablo 3 Season 29 and how they put so much effort into it, into a game that's basically sunsetting at this point. What is it? Diablo 3 is basically the oldest game at this point, right? Since Diablo 2 Resurrected got a refresh. So, to see them actually put effort into Diablo 3 makes me realize that yes, they probably will. But we got this thing going on with Diablo 4. They got all hands on deck for that, and it seems like they put a lot of effort into finishing up the Diablo 3 last season. And as far from what I understand, Diablo 3 that is the last season. They won't have any more updates. It'll just be seasonal. It'll just change seasonally every single time now, right?
Just reset.
It'll just reset. So maybe once they finish this like giant season 2 patch for Diablo 4. And once the Season 29 stuff is gone, maybe we'll actually start seeing updates to Diablo 2 Resurrected again. But their focus is definitely elsewhere at the moment. That is 100% for sure.
I was hoping to see a handful of new rune words for a couple more seasons to smooth out some of the underperforming or hard to play beginning builds.
I totally forgot that frickin' Ravenfrost has cold damage on it. No more corpses.
I also want to see him do another rework to the Summon Druid.
I mean, at this point, I feel like they've done a good enough job that we're really just looking at quality of life changes and a couple little tweaks to some of the classes. Like, there's really not a lot to go with. I mean, I would like to see them adjust the durability of items.
I'd like to see old items get a rework that just aren't really wanted.
I would like to see double or even triple durability on all items currently in the game. They're just too low. They're way too low.
And flat attack rating per level. Just flat attack rating. You level up, here's 15
Yes,
attack
and I'd also like to see them add attack rating to skills, and maybe even in lieu of the plus percentages. I don't know. I feel like the plus percentages were meant well by the developers, but due to the lack of actual attack rating on items, the plus percentages just don't work well. And instead of going through the process of adding attack rating to every single item in the game, which would be exhaustive, they could just leave the items as they are right now and instead adjust the skills themselves so that they add maybe like a flat attack rating value alongside the percentage. It doesn't have to. It doesn't have to be much, but like, let's say at the beginning it gives you like, I don't know, 50 or 100 attack rating, and then if you cap out a skill at level 20, it gives you like 1,000 attack rating by level 20, and then maybe when you get it to level 40, it gives you like 2,000 attack rating, but just flat attack rating. I don't think that would be broken, especially since it only applies to that skill. And on top of that, you know, you actually have to invest points in the skill, so. It doesn't seem like a bad way to go about it. And that way you wouldn't necessarily have to worry so much about attack rating on melee characters like we do all the time.
I'm telling you, the easiest way would just be to add like 10 to 20 attack rating every time you level up. In the same way that you get a small amount of health and mana with every level up, you get a small amount of attack rating.
Another way to do it, which would be similar to your idea, is just simply increase the amount of. I think I actually said this before. Deja vu. Is increase the amount of attack rating that Dex gives. So it only gives 5 per point at the moment, but if they increased it to, say, 15 per point or 20 per point, that would be a much more intriguing proposition. I think that would fix the issue too, and it would also encourage people to put more points into dexterity, which I don't think is necessarily a bad thing either. It's just such a small change, but I mean, it would also have a pretty drastic effect on most characters, like, you know, AR wise. Absolutely no effect on obviously characters that don't use AR. So
that's why I'm saying the level up method's good too, because it doesn't require a whole bunch of reworking. It's just add this to the end of every class as a level up bonus.
And increase the base weapon damage. I mean, I don't feel like the melees necessarily have an issue with weapon damage. It's more or less that they just can't hit things most of the time. A lot of people don't realize just how bad attack rating is within the game, because they don't know what good numbers are. I mean, I bet you I could ask anybody in here, like, what's a good amount of attack rating for like a barbarian, well, and most people would know the answer. But if you don't know the answer and you're running just like whatever you think is okay, chances are you're not okay.
Attack rating and defense are closely related, in my humble opinion. If you're not running 10k or more defense, don't worry about it. If you're not running 10k or more attack rating, you're not hitting anything.
Defense is something that is also kind of a sore subject for certain classes. Not all classes, but certain classes. Assassins, druids, and Amazons are just woefully inadequate when it comes to attack or defense. They have like no defense whatsoever. Now the Amazon gets away with it because she has dodges, and the druid kinda gets away with it because he has massive amounts of hit points, but it doesn't really work that way. Like he still ends up like getting hit all the time, and his armor is just like constantly breaking because of it. And then the assassin, she has like no way to counter like damage properly. Like she's got no defense, and she doesn't even really have a good way to counter damage like the other two. She doesn't have the massive health that the druid has, and she doesn't have the like insane dodge, avoid, and evade that the Amazon does.
Your only real option is fade, but that only goes so far.
Well, that's just it. That's kind of like the other way around, right? Like they'll just hit me, and I just have to like mitigate it somehow. But
well, assassins, you do have claw block, which you know you can block spells and attacks.
Only if you're standing still, and that's the problem. So if you move, and as a melee fighter specifically, when you're moving, you often move in between monsters. It's one of the simplest and most basic things of a melee attacker, is that you still have to move in between each monster to fight them, because obviously they're not all standing directly next to you in your face. So when you're in a combat situation, you're always going to be moving from one target to the other. It's just a matter of you know, like fact. So as soon as she moves, she loses all that. The Amazon doesn't. And that's the main difference. So the Amazon can move between targets without losing all of her defensive capability. Smite is a 0 AR ability, yes, but the problem with Smite is that it doesn't leech, it doesn't mana leech, it doesn't life leech. It also has some other issues where it doesn't apply elemental damage. As good as Smite is, it has its drawbacks.
So, is a foul rune a decent trade for a 4-socketed thresher?
I need a key.
Non-F?
Non-F.
Yeah, a foul rune would be fine. I don't see any reason why that would be a terrible trade. Non-F is not really all that valuable. You don't actually have an insight in it or anything, like pre-rolled.
Just got an ohm for a 86 cold rupture.
Nice.
We should be farming strictly cold thunder.
Sounds like I should have put mine up for an ohm.
I mean, I put it up for a Vex and somebody offered the ohm. Oh, you got a Vex for it.
Well, that was probably his last Vex.
I gave mine to the Kinship.
No,
broke down the rest of his ohms.
The stone guy offered me a Vex for it. Another guy offered me an ohm.
There's also a game, Ohm for script, Shaco plus Oki or Cold Thunder.
I also got another guy offering me a 4-socketed scythe for my 4-socketed thresher.
Wow, they got my merc.
Why?
You have a good night.
You have a good one.
Alright, Chunks.
Why would I trade you the elite base for the normal base?
This pack of glow rats is so spicy!
Is our Horking Barb still here? Is our Trav Barb? King Maggot? You want more rejuve?
Oh yeah, I'll come get him. I'll take about half as many as you just gave me though, because I still got half of them.
Okay, cool, because I only got about half as many, but it's filling up my personal stash again, so.
Alright, just tell me what game.
Gear 16, usual password.
A 73 fire. It's not a bad fire. Whew. That was the most hard-fought 73 fire charm I ever got. Almost died like 6 times. Another thing that needs to be done with AR, and I feel this strongly in my soul, is that level penalty needs to go.
Are you full on gold?
Good to see
Me?
you.
No,
Yeah,
King Maggot. Yeah, I'd like to go see if I can't gamble for a decent amulet or a circlet or something.
Yeah, I got me gauze. One from Mal.
Yes.
And that level penalty needs to go. I never really quite understood level penalties, to be perfectly honest. I feel like they're just punishing you for being good at the game. If I'm level 25 and I want to kill the Ubers, why are you punishing me for trying to kill the Ubers at level 25?
Thank you.
I'm already level 25. Like, I'm already punishing myself. Like, why do you gotta punish me further?
Good day.
It's kind of how I feel about the level penalties in Diablo 4 too. I'm like, I just don't get it. I don't understand why there needs to be a whole level penalty system. It makes it very difficult to group up with other people. Ow, they hit like Mack trucks. That's right, tank 'em, Merc. You got the 8 trillion physical damage reduction. It's an amulet. Just had to craft with. Ooh, a flying axe. Yeah. A flying knife. I kind of like these little cheapy areas, like the Bloodmore when you're running like Worker Barb. Makes it easier to farm stuff because, well, you know, they're easy. The monsters are easy to kill, so like easier monsters, higher density, but not exactly the best monster types. Doesn't matter. They're still corpses. Good for Horkin.
Yeah, this Bloodmore is super easy. The Den is not great because there's just one champ.
Yeah, just one champ. There actually is a pretty decent number of elites in Bloodmore, and they're just kind of all spread out. I definitely don't like the Spike Fiends, though. Spike Fiends can go suck it.
Yeah, the Fallen are good though. I think the Fallen are my favorite character, period, to kill with any character.
I'm actually kind of surprised at how well he's doing with subpar equipment. I mean, he doesn't have all the lightning charms that he needs. And obviously I don't have 2 wisps. There's a lot of little things here and there, like not really the greatest helmet at the moment. I'm not even using griffins, obviously. I mean, there's things that could be better about this character so far. And the cool thing is that, well, it just doesn't really seem like it's hurting me all that much. I mean, yeah, I can't really like blast through P8 content, but I'm surprised at how well he deals with you know, just like the game in general with the bare minimum. Actually makes me kind of want to try this again with a different build. I think maybe dual-handed Justice Barb could be an idea.
Does it have any fire? Like what? I've never made a Hand of Justice, so.
Hand of Justice has negative fire resistance on it. It also has Holy Fire Aura. You would obviously need a Fire Sunder to make it work.
Does it have flat fire damage?
Holy Fire does, yeah.
You get the holy fire damage. Yeah.
It's not really amazing. It's not an amazing amount of fire, but it'll start you out with a little bit of fire.
I know you could use dragon armor, flickering flame helmet.
No, you don't need Flickering Flame because you don't need. Well, I mean.
It would help with the sunder though.
Well, the negative res, yeah, I guess.
And
Those
res.
2 orders.
I think you'd be better off though with something like a Crown of Ages with 2 fire facets over the Flickering Flame.
Probably.
They stack together and create a level 28 aura.
I can't carry anymore.
Yeah, which it's not gonna be all that amazing though, because
Yeah, without the synergies, it's not gonna be super impressive.
no, but that's not really the point. The point is to do the same thing that I've done here, which is to create a situation where you're hitting really fast. You have lots of negative res, so I got the 35 and the 35. What's the negative res on Hand of Justice? Is it anywhere near close? I thought it was like 24, wasn't it?
I can't carry anymore.
I don't even remember. It's been too long. I don't even think I've made a Hand of Justice on a ladder run yet.
Would because the flickering flame, would that skill synergize with the fire aura? If you
I mean, wearing the flickering flame would cancel out the sunder at least, which is nice. And no,
No, but I mean-
it wouldn't. No, it wouldn't synergize. So it's negative 20, which would bring me to negative 40. 20% deadly strike isn't terrible.
And then what? 15 from the flicker.
Freeze's target is unfortunate. That means that you wouldn't be able to make him into a horker.
Horker-dorker.
You couldn't hork. You would get 100% chance to cast. Oh no, neither one of those matter. 33% increased attack speed though, which I mean you could make it in a phase blade just like you can in this one, right? So 4-socket phase blade.
With enchant would give you fire damage too, right?
I mean, I don't know how much negative res you could stack with this, but you also have to build fire damage as well. That's also the important thing. So massive amounts of fire damage. I mean, you could utilize what is it? The Hellmouth gauntlets that have the 2 fire procs on them, the Meteor and the Firestorm. There's a couple different ways you could add fire damage in. Maybe even run like Inferno Strides for like the Blaze. Just for lulz. I don't know. No open wounds on them like these though, so that's unfortunate. You'd need open wounds from somewhere else. I don't know if using the dragon in the mix would be a good idea, because I don't think dragon has any negative res. But it would stack the holy fire auras, which would give you more holy fire damage. So you'd be looking at the 12% chance to cast level 15 hydras on striking. Which could be interesting, spamming hydras all over the place. Other than that, though, and the holy fire, I don't know if there would really be all that great of a reason to use it. Could always be interesting to put it together in a hero editor and just see how it rolls.
Why does no one ever get back to me?
I imagine with the very high amounts of fire immunes, though, it could be not
No one ever gets
quite
back to
as
you on
good.
tradery because they can't hear the ding.
It's so annoying. I keep offering a Vex Zone for a low. Like that's what they're asking for. I offered it. Still nothing. On like 3 different ones.
Spirit Forge has 20 to 65 flat fire damage.
You could always use them boots as well, Ginger.
Spirit Forge
Infernos.
also has 2 sockets, so you could put 2,
Or you could
2
use
fire
Falcon
fasts.
Yeah. Did you still need a 4-socket chest?
Yes, what have you got?
I have a great halberd.
How much strength does that need, and what's the defense?
118.
And 420 defense.
Alright, but now the most important question. If I do build this Hand of Justice Barbarian, what do we name him?
I don't know if it's worth putting a fortitude in a great hall, but
Ifrit? Just name him Ifrit?
Ifrit, yeah, that's a good one.
What is that from?
Final Fantasy.
Okay, I've never played that.
He's like the god of fire.
I always thought it was Ifrit.
I was also thinking about the person who beat Ifrit, Dark Schneider.
You could call him Phoenix.
Although I don't think there's enough letters for Dark Schneider. Probably one of my favorite little fights in an anime is literally the fight between Dark Schneider and Ifrit.
I think it needs to be like an AP or something.
So Dark Schneider is a fire mage, and Ifrit is obviously the god of fire. And Ifrit laughs at him because he starts casting fire spells, and he's like, "You do realize that I am literally the god of fire," or something along those lines. And he's like, "Well, I only know fire spells." And he can't damage Ifrit, so Ifrit launches his like most powerful fire spell at Dark Schneider. It's like hotter than the surface of the sun or something. I don't remember. It was some crazy line. And then Dark Schneider takes his spell, because he's a fire mage, and he can manipulate fire, takes the Ifrit spell and adds his own hottest spell to it, and combines them together and makes something that's like many, many, many times hotter than the surface of the sun, and throws it back at Ifrit, and apparently it works. It burns Ifrit because it's too hot. And he beats Ifrit by using fire, which I thought was hilarious.
Offer for this one too. Make an offer. Vex home. Submit.
They recently remastered that anime too on Netflix.
Could name Burning Justice. I don't know who. Look him up.
Just name it Ring Sting.
I'm gonna pop back up here and run some cows.
Okay.
We got a couple spots in cows if anybody's interested.
I might do it a bit. Just trying to get some bits traded.
Bits and bobs and things.
Well, at least I got the gauze now. I just need to get like an AR res ring with mana leech or something. Obviously shape skillers, torch, Annie. But they come later. I'm guessing the last thing will be the Reaper's Toll. I don't know what to use for a belt. I haven't really thought about that yet. I'm using that Crenendum just for the all res and strength decks. Probably just gonna go with something.
Not enough jewels.
Need some jewels.
Taco breath. Yeah, I was gonna craft up some amulets real quick.
What game are you in? I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 I
GGM
can give you.
5.
Swap that Raven with you as well.
There
you are. Well.
Oh, that's terrible. You want to swap my Raven here? Did you drop your Raven?
Yeah, it's on the floor. What do you think of these? Not too bad. They give me decks that I needed and some crushing blow. Obviously 20 IRS would be a lot nicer, but not bad for the first ones.
Does the Bloodmore have a higher likelihood to have experience shrines?
I found 3 of them in the
I
last one. I
think
don't know
so. Well, there's like a level thing that goes on with that kind of stuff. I did a video on it. I don't know. Summoning Necromancer, Assassin, and Cold Skill Sorcerers. Nothing too crazy. Boo. 1 to strength. Try again. To the decks. Bunch of garbage rolls. Nothing amazing. Didn't really end up with a whole lot of goodness. Whole bunch of goodness.
Hello.
Name of Icarus, because he flew too close to the sun.
Yeah, Palalitus. 25 is optimal.
I wonder if you could combine them into one character. Have Thor and Icarus in the same character. Have Crescent Moons on one swap, and then have like your Hand of Justices on the other, and then freaking.
Not really, because you need fire damage, small charms, and lightning damage, small charms.
I'm not entirely convinced you would need a large amount of fire damage, small charm. I mean, obviously that would be optimal, but I mean, you get a pretty decent amount of like fire effects from other stuff.
How many people from the Kinship are online right now?
I am here, sort of.
I'm just wondering if I should start asking for a swap game because I've got a whole bunch of skill circlets and amulets because I just burnt through an entire stash of gold.
I don't know. I feel like it's pretty late. I mean, there's still people on, but it's definitely diminished.
I'll hang on to it till tomorrow.
Speaking of which, let me, I'm gonna go gamble some stuff too while I'm at it. I got a bunch of gold from what's-his-face? King Maggot.
Yep, he gave me a bunch of gold too.
I think I'm gonna gamble some amulets.
What amulets are you, you looking for barb skills?
No, I actually got a metal grid. I'm good. I'm golden. I was just gonna gamble for other people because I know amulets are usually the thing that people need the most.
Make some blood gloves. There's another tool. Got 4 nets. I haven't got any perf rubies.
I think it's always the case every season. Is usually most people have a hard time getting a decent amulet. They'll be using pretty much garbage for the most part until later on in the game.
I'm currently using a 29 all-res amulet.
Exactly.
Drop them in a swappy.
Because I need the res more than I need the skill.
You need some nefs, Ginger.
That's a decent little druid amulet. +1 druid skills with 20 strength.
I got rubies for you.
10 energy with 29 all res. Holy crap! Anybody want that?
Try and get
9 energy with 22 all res. Okay.
If you find a barb amulet with magic find that you don't use, I'll use.
I found a barb amulet while gambling. Let me go look at it.
Balrog spear. What game you in, Meow?
I'm in Ginger's one, GGM5.
I'm actually gonna drop these in the swappy tomorrow. It'll be a surprise
I'm
for
gonna make
everybody.
a load of blood gloves and then I'll drop a load in the swappy. That if anyone's got a couple of extra random jewels, that would be good.
No, I don't have a fancy. It doesn't have a.
Oh, pretty good, Van Q.
It's 1 to barb skills, 14 all res, 32 cold res.
Oh wow! +1 barb, 33% magic find. Holy crap!
Heavy gloves, heavy gloves. grab some more gold.
+3 fire skills.
Yeah. Just need more nefts at some point.
If you
but-
find Amazon all res, that would be amazing.
Yep, if I find anything with like Amazon skills or whatever, I'll obviously chuck them all your guys' way. Okay, so really it's just nefts. Anyone got a bit of spare gold? Gambling these gloves is actually pricey, it's ridiculous.
Another nef right there.
Do you have an edge bow?
I don't at the moment.
You should make one.
Okay, cool.
Save you a ton of money while you're gambling.
Yep, I went and made one before I started gambling. Do you have a towel and do you have a towel and a tier rune?
Probably yes.
Do you have an am rune? Because it's tier, towel, am, and a 3-socketed bow.
Yeah, I just don't have the bow.
Alright, I'll go find you one.
You can go to normal difficulty, and you can go to like Darcy or Geed, and you can just buy one. It's you can even do it in a crossbow.
Don't want heavy gloves, I want. There we go, shark skin. Heavy. Shark skin. Okay, let's try 3 of them. Let's see what we get.
Have I already
What's
filled
my
up Geed? Oh, just about.
What game are you in, Meow?
GGM5.
Oh, that's an interesting amulet.
Yeah, that's just weird. Why did both of them spawn Martial Arts? That's just strange.
There's your
So?
3-socketed bow.
Tier Tau Am.
Tier, towel, am. If you'd like, there's mine.
Oh, I've got one.
Not to copy it.
It's done. Thank you, sir. Okay, let's gamble a few more.
Barb, 2 resistances, 15 life, 5% magic fine. Assassin, all res 9.
Oh, I went past it. Heavy, heavy, heavy shark skin. Shark skin. Let's try 4 more. Some more gloves.
Do you want to have a co-rune?
I do not.
I do have a co-rune.
No.
I can't carry.
You want anything for it?
No, come get it.
Your presence
Oh wait, hold on. Do I have a co-rune?
What transmutation?
I don't have a co-rune. I'm sorry. I teased you. I used
What
it earlier to upgrade my my shaft stop. I totally forgot I used it.
Oh,
What goes
this
to
is
code? Foul?
the last Neff.
I think so. Faldo Co.
We're out of Neffs.
I'm looking at them and moving them so that I don't pick up the same ones multiple times like I always do.
3 lums. Anybody got a flawed amethyst? I have 3 lums.
I do not, but I'll keep an eye out.
A flawed
One of them's
amethyst?
quite
I might
nice.
have a flawed amethyst. Hold on.
One of them with Dex is quite nice. 10 crushing blow Dex.
Guess
The
I'm
ones
gonna
that
make
just
a whelp armor.
Yeah, we're out of Neffs now. Still got 1, 2, 3, 4, 7 perfect rubies, and I've got 2 jewels left, but no Neffs.
I don't have any
Oh.
deaths.
Wait, I do have some Neffs left. Have we got 3 more jewels?
Yeah.
Yeah, I got a bunch, dude.
I don't need one. King Maggot needs one.
Oh, wow. Ginger, you might want them.
What?
Bonus attack rating, IAS. The ones I just dropped at the stash.
Good day.
Tristram.
Cruelly Uli Onsen freeze.
It's quite a bit of attack rating. Bonus
It
AR.
is a lot of attack rating. I lose that magic lightning resistance.
Try and grab some more gloves.
The magic lightning resistance is freaking choice though.
Really? No gold? What? Shaskin. Stop giving me heavy gloves. Let's try 3 more. I think we've got enough for 3. Yes, we do. We've got 3 now.
Does anybody got an IK belt?
Yes, I can give you it.
Because I think IK belt might fix my resistances.
On the floor.
It's lightning, right? Yeah, 31 lightning. That's what I was looking at. Why can't I put it on? I don't have enough strength. Oh, there's 12 strength on the belt. I can't put it on because there's 12 strength on the belt. Okay.
It's not a bad pair. Dual leech with Dex 20 IS.
Yeah, that's IK belt's way better than what I had on too.
One I just dropped to quite nice. And let's make the last one.
Yeah, I mean that fixes my resistances, and unfortunately it doesn't let me put on the freaking belt though, because
One of them's quite nice. 20 IS with Dex crushing blow.
I don't have enough strength for that.
Do you have a flawed amethyst?
Oh yeah, sorry, hold on. Yes, I do have a flawed amethyst. There you go.
Found a flawed sapphire.
What was it to transmute up?
To the lums, to the co.
Oh, lums to go. Yeah, that's a good transmute because lums aren't even really all that useful anyway.
Okay, that's all the gloves. Did you guys check the 3 new ones?
I have not.
I can't carry anymore.
And I'll just stash all the others and they can go in a swappy, because I'm sure we've got some smiters looking for a bit of crushing blow.
Oh, 20% IAS with dual leech. Those are actually pretty sweet.
Yeah, I thought they were quite
I don't
nice.
really need the mana leech, but these are actually pretty good gloves. Yeah, yeah.
Maybe for like a bow hammer, even a Java hammer that doesn't, like, if they're struggling on leech, yes, they lose some skills.
Oh, there's a couple of characters that would want those gloves.
The rest of these I'll shove in a swappy. Yeah, they're not bad. I'll save them for who was our smiter?
Smiter's gonna smite.
What's been dropped?
Alright guys, I'm approaching 12-hour VOD corruption. I'm gonna head to bed.
Have a good one.
I will see you guys tomorrow.
Have a lovely night, Ginger.
And as for you all, thanks for watching. I appreciate it. I appreciate the support. There's a lot of freaking, I don't even know. You know what? Love you guys. How about that? How about that? Love you guys. And also, thanks for watching. Keep watching.